Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. Much love to everybody. Appreciate it. Let me stop this. Okay, we got Julie Marvin, Beat After Beat, Jackie Evans, Strange Skies 1111. Thank you for coming. And yes, Beat After Beat, record store owners and musicians are welcome. Hope you enjoy. Give you a few minutes, let people come in. How's everybody doing? I was shoveling snow half the day. Kimberly Hollinsworth, thanks for coming. So how's everybody doing? Yeah, if you don't know each other, get to know each other. Expecting more to come in. Beat After Beat says, hello, strange. Yeah, I cleaned my computer too, strange guy, for Bill. I'm still on the Wi-Fi though, haven't ran a line yet. That's what I need to do. Wow, 7 days in the mountains, Kim? We on vacation? Hiking? Hello, Raymond X, how you doing? Thanks for coming. James Cantonese, hello everyone. Hopefully I don't miss anybody. Oh, okay, vacation with your kids. That's nice. I bet it was cold though. Did you camp out, have a cabin? Yes, Jackie, very good. Please, if everybody share this out, let's try to make this one a huge one. Everyone's pretty big. Every live stream is a lot of people, but let's make this huge. Let's get some new people in here that we can hook up with, get to know, become friends. They don't give us any options here in Maine. We have to take one. We have or no internet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have my own internet, but I'm still running off of Wi-Fi back here in this room. Shanna, hello. Thank you for coming. What's up? How you doing? Try and get everybody up there. Oh, that's good. You had a good time then in the family house. Kimberly was up in the mountains for a week. Strange guy saying hello to everybody. 1111 code. Hey, Truth Seeker 2019. Jackie sent me. Well, thank you, Jackie, and thank you, 1111, for coming. Appreciate it. I'll have to stop by and check your channel. Glad you're doing well, Jack or Santa. Yeah, grab up Shannon. She's a good channel too. Everybody, all good channels in here. Ready for? Okay. Okay, Jackie. Thanks a lot, Kimberly. Appreciate it. While you're here, you can meet some new friends too. A lot of good channels in here. Good people. Yeah, exactly, Shanna. When I go into a room, it's hard if you got to name everybody in a room. I try to say hi to everybody in one message, but oh,
Hi.
and welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for
Thank you.
having me. Hey,
Absolutely.
everybody. I wanted to say real quick, first of all, 1111 Code, if you don't have him, he has the most awesome channel. He
Good.
he goes by the spirit and just decodes things, breaks words down, breaks numbers down. He does poetry in such a beautiful way. And if you don't know him or don't have him, 1111 Code, head over there.
Awesome.
Hey, Bob, can we do a high five? Wrong way.
Yeah,
Oh,
wrong
this is
way.
really hard.
Hey.
Oh, well, I tried.
Yep.
So, how's everyone doing today?
I
Thank you
grabbed him
for
up.
everyone here from my channel. I put a little video up. Hi, Bell Strange Skies, GM Skywatcher. Good evening. Kimberly Hollinsworth, Tracy Bell, Shanna. Everybody, oh, it's getting to be a great group already. Are you excited, Bob?
Absolutely. Always
I'm
excited.
excited. I'm excited. Whew, what a good day. It was a good day.
Yeah?
Bob did a lot of shoveling today, I think.
Too much.
Too much
I got
shoveling.
yeah, an old lady lived next door, so I had to shovel mine plus
Oh.
her, and yeah, it was hours. You know. Yeah. GM
Awesome.
Skywatcher, hello. Thanks for coming.
And my friend
See?
Palladian 777 Viking.
Yep.
Welcome again. I saw he put up a video today. He's newer to putting videos up. I've kind of
Okay.
encouraged him a little bit to put a couple sky things up. So
Awesome. Very
he
good.
put one up today. So go check out Palladium 777 Vikings new video. It's a short one, but hey, they're all good.
Awesome. I'm gonna go right there now.
Yeah, he's from Liverpool. He's in Liverpool. It's 1 a.m. there, so he usually doesn't stay on very long. But at
Ah,
least he pops in to say hello, which we totally appreciate.
yeah. I know the 1 a.m. very well.
You know it well, huh?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. He said he's only an amateur. We're all amateurs.
Yeah. No, I'm not a professional.
Me neither. No way,
No.
no how.
Mike Trinseri, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Is that one of yours, Jackie?
No, I don't. It could
Oh,
be, but you know who is one of mine? Let me scroll up here and look.
well, thanks
And
for coming, Mike Trinseri. There's a lot of good channels in here. Get to mingle,
yeah,
grab them up.
grab them up. Is Jim Cantonese, James Cantonese. He watched a few of my videos and we started chatting and found out he lives like probably 30 minutes from me, maybe 40
Oh,
minutes max. He's right here in my area. He was warning me about the weather, and we figured out we live very close to each other, so that's really cool. There he is
that's
there.
cool.
Everyone grab up Jim. I don't think
Yeah.
Jim, do you, or James, do you do videos? I think I looked and I didn't think you had any comment.
What was that? I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay.
GM's watching a movie with his kiddos. He'll come on within an hour if you're having people
Okay.
on. Definitely, GM.
Yep.
Always awesome. So, do you want to hear a little vision I had today?
Uh-oh.
See, do you want to hear about a vision? You don't hear a vision. Sometimes you hear a vision. I don't know. Well, anyway, I was having the December 10th um, stuff going on in my head all day and last
Hmm.
night. And I had a vision because I've been going back and forth on what I really want to do and what's best for me and my family and just everything. And I had this vision of a couple times I've had made videos on that one wooden bridge that goes over the creek near my house.
Mhm.
And I had a like a flash vision in my mind of um I was standing on the edge of the one end of the bridge and then looking towards the other end of the bridge, and where the other end of the bridge ends, there begins a trail, a walking trail into the woods. And I found myself, I was at the one end of the bridge, and then all of a sudden I was taken straight to the other end, to the beginning of the path.
Mhm.
And I got the very distinct feeling, sometimes these things happen, and it's a bridge to something better. It's a bridge to something that maybe you didn't expect. And
Mhm.
sometimes you just want to hold on to things just because they're comfortable and you're used to them, or for whatever reason. But I just wanted to share that. It was just like a little, it was encouraging to me that, even if, we all get booted off of here, or if we make the decision that it's not worth it for us to continue to make content at this time, that there's always that path at the end that might be leading to something better. It might be leading to something that you're not expecting. So I just wanted to share that.
That's nice. I'm taking a different path though. I made a couple
Yeah.
backups.
Yeah.
Once they destroy YouTube, they're gonna hit all the other platforms, but you hang on a little bit longer on the other platform until they come after them,
Right.
and everybody can still unite, get numbers, emails, whatever. That way you can stay in contact, make real
Mm-hmm.
friends because you do make real
Exactly.
friends.
Exactly.
So,
I agree. And I made the transition from Facebook over to here about 6 months ago.
uh,
And um and that was a big transition for me, because I was doing a lot over there on Facebook with ministry and just encouragement and all that stuff. And it was hard for me to, like, I just felt I just don't want to be on that platform at all anymore.
mhm,
So I kind of put that down, closed that door, and began to look at YouTube more. And so I found myself here. But now it's like, I don't
yeah,
know, maybe I'll stay here, maybe I won't. But like I said, it's still great that we got to all come together, and we are going to
absolutely,
continue to come together one place or another. I just feel that so strongly.
yeah. That's why I'm gonna try and get everybody before December 10th. Cause everybody share this out. Let's get everybody hook up with each other.
Yeah, definitely.
And if you make real friends, get the numbers, emails, whatever, stay
Mm-hmm.
in touch.
Yeah. Hi, Fang. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Beat
You got
after beat. Thank you for coming. Dave C.
Dave C.
I missed a few while I was on my little tangent.
Yeah,
My little tangent.
yep, Fang missed this. Thank you everybody for coming. Appreciate it. What's EG or that's not Eggy. EG Lohem Kadash. Just hi Shanna. Thanks for coming. And Tracy Bell. Tracy Bell. Well, December 10th, YouTube's having an update, and it's looking like a lot of us are gonna get booted off of YouTube. Starting with
Hmm.
people who don't make YouTube money or truther
Yeah.
channels. So I think they're trying to convert it over to just like a kid YouTube thing, right?
I, I watched so many videos on it yesterday. I'm just
I know.
you know what, though? It is not exactly what I thought it was about, which I really thought it was more about protecting children from certain content,
Right.
where it was more about not having ads on child geared videos, that's going to collect data on them and their demographic to have ads on their videos. So it's a little bit different than I really thought what it was about. But
Yeah.
I am definitely no expert. I just watched a few
Yeah.
videos. Yeah. So what's on your mind today, Bob?
Like I said, not too much. I was just shoveling all day.
Yeah.
And yeah, the stream here, I want everybody to share it out. And I was hoping Carlos comes in. If not,
Yeah,
we'll give him a shout out. We'll see
definitely.
if he shows up or not.
Yeah. We're
But
talking about Carlos Skywatcher,
yeah,
and he does the most amazing sky videos. Beautiful, beautifully choreographed, and just he just shows a lot. And he is falling under the discouragement of the YouTube um, decisions, and he might be putting down his camera. And moving on, Andy is having a baby. Audio, you're right. Remix, you're right. He is having a
Mhm.
baby. He has other things going on too, but just his video he made was just so heartfelt, and just kind of the same, some of the same sentiments that I was saying, just about, you got to meet a lot of great people. And yeah, sometimes when it's time, it's time.
Yeah, and he's kinda short on his watch hours, so he's like,
He is short on his watch hours.
yeah, he's 1,000 hours short from staying
Yeah,
monetized, so
yeah.
if everybody just wants to run over there, I'll have to get his link. Let's see
Yeah,
if
in
we
fact, I looked on his playlist to see if he had, if you like just hit, like, I know some people do this when they're sleeping, when you're going to bed, just hit someone's playlist that has just their videos in it,
yep,
and just let it run, because it will
exactly.
go from one video to the next, and that will give that person some watch time too, I believe.
Yeah,
I've never
does.
done it, but I
I
did look
do
into it.
I do it for people. I
Do
got
you?
2 computers here and my
Hmm.
phone, I just like, I have 3 playlists running at the same time, just helping people out.
Yeah. And Dave C said any channel that doesn't make them money is in danger of being deleted. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I sure don't make them any money.
I don't either. Nor do I really want
Exactly, I'm not
to.
no,
Mm-mm. I really wouldn't want the hassle of being monetized personally.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's this, Santa? I say, "Oh," she says, "F YouTube, I'm gonna keep doing the
Hmm.
same thing I've always done. Good luck
Yeah.
finding me, YouTube, hard to get. Juice from a
Yeah.
turnip."
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly, Shanna. Exactly. And the thing is, the stuff that we all do is all perfectly innocent and just truth, and not offensive. At least the ones that I've watched, not offensive, not harmful to anybody. So it's sad that you even have to feel like you're doing something wrong when you're not, you know?
Yep.
Hi, our skies, Russ. Welcome, welcome.
Sandy Hopkins made it.
Oh, good, Sandy.
Thanks for coming, Sandy. It's awesome. The moon has a rainbow glow around it most often than not. Now sometimes there's fog halo around it too. Wow, there it goes. Where'd it go? Had there when I come from. Uh-oh, got a Shanna wants to come up.
Yay.
Hey, Shanna, good to see you again.
Hey, you guys. I'm a mess. My hair's like all frizzy and stuff.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I don't know if y'all can hear me okay because I don't have a great signal.
Yep, sound good.
No, you
Let
sound
me turn
great.
my pic. Let me turn my picture off. That might help. Okay,
Turn your
I wanted
pic
to say something
turn
real
your
quick.
turn your picture back on. We want to see you.
And
I'm just teasing. You don't have
our
to.
There you
skies
go.
today. Thanks for coming, our skies. Appreciate it. Undoctrinated minds. Awesome. That's what's up. Everybody showing
Well,
up.
I wanted to say something real quick. I don't know if this is going to make any sense, but everybody's freaking out about this YouTube stuff, and understandably, if they for any reason find the problem with you, they can
Hmm.
fine you $45,000. But people getting deleted, I'm not sure about all this because if you think about it, if a thousand
Oh
Yeah.
man.
What happened?
Just when it's getting good.
Yep.
She said her signal was low. Oh my.
Thanks our skies today. He goes, I go to bed real soon. Just dropped in for
Yeah.
support. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Russ.
Before you
You have a good
go,
night.
make sure you got everybody. Nathaniel Lee's here. Good to see you. Audio Skywatcher. Yeah, make sure you didn't miss anybody. Okay, so how was your day other
Me,
than worrying about
me.
YouTube?
I wasn't really worrying. I just think too much.
Yeah.
It was good. I kind of laid around today. Just wasn't feeling very motivated. Did some
Yeah.
grocery shopping, cooked dinner. I made salmon with Old Bay on it with over salad, and it was so
Mm,
delicious. It was really good.
awesome.
The kids liked it. And then cleaned up, and then had to get ready for this.
I haven't had anything all day.
You
No
didn't eat all
breakfast.
day?
No. I usually just eat once a day anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm not a big eater either.
But I'm still not hungry. I got my coffee. I'm good. So you got
Welcome,
the big one.
Jason. Welcome, Jason Tomlinson. Oh, what
Yep.
do you have? Your
Hey, Jason.
coffee.
Yeah,
Got your coffee.
got my
Yeah.
coffee.
Hi, Mark the Skywatcher.
It says
Welcome.
woohoo.
I got
Mark.
my H2 bottle of whatever it is because we don't really know what it is unless we
Exactly. Yep.
look at it, but it's what I have.
Yeah.
Wait, wherever that Deer Park.
Yep. I do too sometimes, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
Jason
Radical. How you doing? Good to see you here.
said he ate all day. He finally hit 200 pounds. Oh, Jason likes his food.
Yep. Me too. Mark shouting out to everybody. Says, hey, all. Oh, we got 21 in the chat, so if you don't know
Awesome.
someone in there, yeah, grab them up, get to know them, say hi.
Truth
Oh,
Seeker, do you have any schedule for your live shows?
I missed that. No, I
It just
don't
came
have.
up.
I don't have a schedule, and I wasn't really gonna plan on a schedule because of this December 10th thing. You know, I don't want to get all situated and it's gone, but I guess I
Hmm.
can because I'm kind of random. At least I try to
Yeah,
keep the same time, 8 p.m.
yeah. He
With
usually does 3 days a week. You try to do about 3 days a week, huh?
3 or 4 days, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. And ever since I started doing this live streams, I kind of slacking on my own making videos, you know,
Mhm,
and trying to come up with new things and keep up with current events.
mhm.
Takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it does. But you know what? One day you'll wake up and that urge will just hit you. Like, oh my gosh, I have such a great idea for a video, or something will strike you when you
Yeah.
walk outside and you'll be like, okay, today's the day, I'm doing it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just not don't have the time to really be editing because I know how to
Yeah,
edit,
yeah.
but that takes a lot of time taking pieces of.
It does. I do whenever I do. Most of my videos are only 1 to 3 minutes long,
Yeah.
and it literally for me to do a good edit job on it, find the right music, and of course I like to put my own spin on it to add
Yeah.
that in. It takes about an hour and a half
Yeah.
really to do a 1 to 3 minute video.
Yep.
And then I get it up and I'm like, really, was it worth it? Was it worth all that? And then it takes
It came
10
out good
minutes.
though.
But
Oh,
then it takes like 10 minutes for it to upload.
yeah.
It's like 1 minute long. Come on.
Yep. But they come out very nice. You do some good
Oh,
videos.
thank you. Thank you.
Hmm. Can't, the radicals can't breathe well here on the outskirts of Sydney, Australia, due to brush fires. We're smoke in the air for a few
Oh,
weeks from
yeah.
lightning strike fires.
I have
Yeah.
a another YouTuber who in their live stream chat a lot. It's Ninja Cat um 111, I think it is. But anyway, she's in Australia too, and she's been
Okay,
going
Jason.
through a lot. She's been going through a lot
Hmm.
with that.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know a lot of these fires are saying it was due to directed energy weapons. Have you seen any of those?
Oh, yes, yes. Yes.
Yeah. You know, what's the name of that? I'll have to get the link for it. I got a couple channels I want to try and bring on here.
Dave C, I agree. I do too.
Excuse me. Yep, I see it now. Dave C, you're correct.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once again, would everybody please share this out? Get the word out. Let's get this room full. Let's get it rocking.
I don't know how to share out.
No?
Is that really? Well, I only use my phone, and
Well, you
I
go to
don't.
the channel, you click share, and you can
Yeah,
copy the link.
I
You
know,
copy the link, then you can
but
paste it
where do I
anywhere.
paste it? Yeah, I understand that, but like how people like have it where it like shows up in the feed as like a post whenever
Right,
they share it out that way.
right.
I don't know how to do that, or
Well,
maybe I don't have that
if you had
capability. I don't know.
Facebook, go to Facebook, and then what you gotta do is just paste it there, and it'll open right up.
Yeah, but I mean, if you like, whenever you're in your YouTube feed
Hmm.
and you see someone shared, "Hey, check this out," and it has the the thing to the video or whatever, they say share it out that way, and I'm like, I don't. I think you have to do that from a computer. Somebody help me out in the chat because I feel really dumb. Say like share it out, and I'm like, I don't know how.
Hey, Backwoods, thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
What did you miss? What did Backwoods miss? We were all just chatting. I don't think.
See, EGY. I don't know how to say that. Is it Iggy or Edgy or
Let's say
Iggy?
edgy, eggy,
Edgy, Eggy.
edgy.
Yeah.
I hate when I don't know how to say something.
Yeah. She's saying, Truth Seeker, what year did you start noticing changes
Oh.
in our sky, including the sun and moon? And have you noticed that our sun is not yellow anymore? Yeah, I noticed about 6 years ago, and I've been studying on it hard.
Mm.
And I'm way deep into the rabbit hole. Gotta be near bottom. And yes, the sun is not yellow anymore. Pretty
Yeah,
much
that.
most people in here know that.
Yeah.
We're all, that's why this is like for truth seekers, skywatchers, awake people. But everybody's invited because, we can always wake some more people up. If they like, hey, I never noticed that. You know what I mean? Let's get them, wake them up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did hear that. Palladium 777 says, guys, did you hear we had sonic booms over London a few days ago? It was all over the news. Official explanation was sonic speed of a jet fighters. Yeah, we get that over here too with the sonic jets.
I'm dropping a link, Shanna. Sorry. My chat over here is slower than the YouTube chat. It's crazy. You see messages before I see it.
I have it. Yeah, I have my iPad opened up for the chat, and then I'm on my iPhone for the.
Yeah, but I don't want to be looking over here though. You know what I mean?
See, can you tell? I have it literally next to it, so you can't even tell that I'm doing that.
Yeah, I could use my phone, I
Yeah.
guess. I don't
Oh
know.
my.
And this channel is where everyone is heard, opinions, ideas,
Yes.
open topics. So if you have anything you want to, or you're concerned with, or anything, just throw it in the chat, and hopefully I don't miss it. Yeah, BWB's like they have succeeded in blocking out the sun. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Shanna. Hope you weren't waiting long. Hello,
No, I
welcome
wasn't
back.
waiting long. I can hear y'all a lot better too. So I had to move
Good,
to a different room in my house.
very good. Yeah, you cut right off in the middle of it.
I know. I know. Well, what I was gonna say is, if YouTube starts deleting channels that can't make them money, then you can't be monetized if you only have like one video,
Right.
and if you only have like 10 subscribers. So how will they ever get new channels? You see, like,
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a big scare, maybe more than what we think. I don't know. That's just what I think. So, and like I told Jackie earlier, I said, que sera, sera, whatever will be, will be. It's not
Yeah.
worth worrying about.
No.
That's what I said before too. It is what it is. You know, if it happens, it happens. There's nothing I can do about it. But I
No,
did my best.
that's right.
Yeah. James asking where
Well,
my
now that
snow
I got
is.
that out.
Yeah.
No, that's yeah, exactly. And I keep going. I keep going back to that too. It's just I'm sure it's all blown way out of proportion. And like for us, who most of us here who are under 1,000 subscribers and don't monetize, are they really going to pick on the ones that aren't being monetized? Because if you're not monetized, you're not having ads on your videos, correct?
Right, right.
It shouldn't even be an issue. I don't
Well,
And
and
how would you be able to become monetized in that situation? You couldn't. So if you're
know.
not already
Yeah,
monetized, how would you?
I don't know. I don't know.
well,
It's
and if
crazy.
if you're not making the only way you're not making money for YouTube is if people can't put commercials on your stuff. Well, they
Right.
can't put commercials on your stuff unless you're so big, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just, it would be kind of productive. They would never get new channels,
Mm-mm.
and I don't see that being a good thing for YouTube. But as someone very close to me said, they may not be about that anymore. They're about pushing their agendas that they want to push, and they're about pushing us out.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be that it's just a way that they can squeeze us out.
Yeah.
But I'm
Tracy
still
said
going to do everything the way I always did.
same here. Tracy Bell, most days where I live is gray, dreary, no sun, rare to see sun pop out. It's like that everywhere, right?
Yeah. It's been
Yeah,
like that
it's
here for
nonstop.
days. I'm like, I get like Jones and for a good sky day. I'm like, I haven't had nothing to shoot. Nothing.
Yeah.
That's well, I guess, what was it, 2 days ago? It was just completely clear here. There was nothing,
Wow.
which was awesome. But
But the sun was
that
still
didn't last
hazed,
long.
right? The
Yeah, it
sun,
was still hazy.
yeah. You can have a nice, pretty clear sky, but the sun's always hazed.
Yeah. Yeah, I would really like to have different versions of cameras. I just have my phone camera, but see different people's footage, and I'm like, that's really cool that you can see that, that, and that,
Hmm.
because different cameras see the sun completely different.
Yeah.
These some of these GoPros on drones, they see the black hole.
Oh, people's last stand.
They see
Yeah.
do what?
I'm sorry. I was just saying hello to someone who came in.
Mm, I
I didn't
can't
mean to
see
interrupt.
chat, so hello everybody in there.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Shannon. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. I was just saying hello to everybody in chat because I can't see them.
Yeah.
But I didn't come on to stay long, man. I just wanted to come on and say that one thing about, maybe we're making
Yeah.
a bigger deal of this than
Yeah.
it should be. I hope so. Goodness, I hope so.
Me too. Me too.
Want to
It's
come
But
up,
what
like I
people's?
said,
Want to come up, people's last stand? You never come up and talk yet. Want to have something to say?
I'm sure they do. I'm sure.
I know. He just comes in and grabs everybody up and leaves. Every
I
time.
know. With a
Just just as
with a
high.
name like that, they got something to say.
Yeah. Radical me is making his orgone energy. He's done some videos on that. Have you checked that out? The
Mm-mm.
orgone. No?
Who's that?
A radical me?
Radical me.
Yeah, you take these crystals and you mix these certain ingredients together and it puts off an energy. It's supposed to protect you.
Cool.
I am gonna have to go so I can get back in chat because I can't see them and see everybody to get people. Even though I've seen so many people, it's hard to grab up everybody that I want to when I'm
Yep.
there. I get
Go
busy
do it.
talking and I forget sometimes.
I know. Thank you, Shanna. We appreciate you. We love you.
I love y'all too. And guess what? I passed 1,000.
Yay!
Wow,
I
awesome.
know.
Congratulations.
Good for
I'm
you.
gonna have to do a live shout out. Thank you to my friends because that's crazy. I never thought I'd pass 100. Really, it's like insane. When I passed 100, I was ecstatic. So you can only imagine. I'm just like, why do people want to watch my stuff?
That's awesome. Hey,
But
Jab Neil, thanks for
I
coming.
think we
Appreciate
all
it.
feel that. I'm gonna go. I'll talk to y'all later,
Okay.
or I'll be in chat.
Okay.
Thanks,
All right,
thanks,
bye.
thanks, Shanna.
Thanks, Bob. Thanks,
Yep,
Jackie.
I'll see you.
You're welcome.
What are you whispering for?
Me? You're welcome. I don't know. Hi, Roots Magoo.
Roots.
Blessings, blessings, blessings to
Thanks for coming, Roots.
brother minds.
Yeah.
I love when he says that in comments.
Hmm.
It's the sister minds or brother minds. That's my favorite thing, Roots. Keep it up. Jabneel, welcome.
Much love.
And Jolie, you're staying. Don't go nowhere. You're a good girl. And I left you another comment. I don't know if you saw it under the other set of comments. So go check on that. Yeah, we're up to 26 people. You guys, this is awesome.
You want to come up, People's Last Stand? I see you said you got a lot to say. I see him usually pop in the lurker section, where people just come in and grab people up, then they just leave. Then they have their own live streams and you know.
Someone's turning 37 tomorrow, unindoctrinated. Happy birthday. That way, welcome. All the leaves are off the trees. Yes, they are.
Yeah, no more leaves. Gone.
Oh my gosh. I hear my husband downstairs screaming at the kids.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
Strange Skies, you want to come up?
Yeah, anybody's welcome.
Yeah, I probably won't be on much longer because I hear yelling downstairs. I'll get the evil eye. Yeah, no kidding, Eek. I'll get the evil eye when I get back down there.
Yep. It's up to you. Whenever you gotta go, it's up to you.
I know.
Madame Mystic Skywatcher.
Yay!
Hello. Thanks for coming. If you don't have a channel, grab her up.
Where is she? I don't see her. Maybe she didn't come into mine yet. Oh, there she is. Hi, Mark. I just want to give shout out to Madame Mystic Skywatcher because I watched a couple of her live streams and boy, wow, I love those dreads.
Mm-hmm.
It was really good. It was really good. I was looking at her subscriber count and I'm like, she should have way more subscribers than that. So if you are not part of I have so much trouble saying her name. I'm sorry. Madame Mystic Skywatcher. Please go and check her out. And she's saying, hey, everyone, anyone seen the sunset tonight? West today. I did not see the sunset today because we didn't really have the sun today.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, same here. I was too busy shoveling.
Mark,
Yeah,
you're all feedbacky.
just click the link, People's Last Stand. Roots is saying has been hidden from Mark's stream, so we'll have to remember that. We'll have to remind Mark. Tell Mark
Yeah.
that. There he
But
is.
that's been happening because remember, China said the same thing about you, Truth Seekers. She can't see yours or chat on yours at all either.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That happens. YouTube does that.
So what's up? 28 in chat.
Oh,
Welcome everybody.
hey,
Thanks for
I'm
coming.
back.
Hey Mark, welcome back. How you doing?
Good. I'm doing pretty good. Hold on.
On your way to work?
Hey, no, I got off the next 3 days.
Yeah, madam. Or Mystic Skywatcher. A lot of jars. Over 90. I gotta count them up again one of these days. I know it's over 90.
I do want to direct a comment to Jackie.
Yeah, me. Okay.
Good.
Oh, he lost him.
About to tell him about the wrench. Roots Magoo.
Yeah. Oh, there's People's
There
Last
it
Stand.
is.
Hey,
Hey.
People's Last Stand. Hi.
Woo!
Can
Oh,
y'all
you
hear
back?
me?
Finally
you
got
back?
you. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Can you hear me okay?
Yep. Good to see you.
All right, cool.
Who's this?
We got Mark the Skywatcher. I think we can hear him in the background.
I'm here.
Whoa. Hey guys, I got some delay on my side here, real quick. I'm gonna get off this just for a second, and then I'll be right back.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank
Okay,
you.
because I'm lagging big time.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, anyway, Jackie, I'm glad you didn't leave. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you just have a lot of background noise, Mark.
Oh, yeah, I'm outside. And there's some kind of motor running.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think that's what People's Last Stand probably heard. Right?
I hear like people talking in the background.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Okay.
YouTube.
Is that disturbing anybody?
A little bit. It's really loud.
Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Yeah, I'm outside.
Oh, that's a little better now.
So you're gonna make me freeze even more, huh?
Usually you're in your car. You have heat in the car, right?
Yeah. Well, it's almost curfew, so can't go in. But anyway, I gotta say this. I'm disappointed in somebody. Jackie knows what I'm talking about.
I probably have an idea.
But to say that to somebody publicly, it's just outrageous.
Yep.
I just don't know what to say. I mean,
Yep. My first thought was to start typing away, but then I was like, no, better off just let it go.
well, that's what I did. I did a live stream today and said my piece, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, but I know, but doing that also gives him more fuel so he can come back with something again. And you know what I mean? Don't fuel the fire. Just hopefully it'll just
pass. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah. And this Copa thing, I was watching a video from Jason, Wish I could post the link. If Jason is still here, he can post it for you.
Yeah, I think he left to go eat more food or get a shower with food.
Hello, Ruthie and Northwood Adventure. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
But
I'm
this
okay. How are you?
Oh,
Go ahead.
well, I don't want to butt into anybody's opinion here.
No. That's what we do, though. We just like butt into each other as we talk. That's all right.
Well, this COPA and commercially viable is so confusing. Are they going to shut us down or are they not? And this, Bob, you're not directing this at kids 13 and under.
Yep.
And I don't know if you have, I don't remember. Do you have 1,000 subs or?
Almost, but that doesn't matter.
Almost. Okay.
Don't matter if I have 10,000. I'm still going to be the same.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is we have to use, for those who don't have 1,000 subs, we have to use other apps, platforms. Why? Because somebody in Google decided, well, let's make it 1,000 subs.
Hey,
So
it's coming.
I think they are going to shut us down, from what I understand.
Mm-hmm. I'm counting on it. I'm expecting it to happen.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
It
a lot of people don't know about StreamYards and Mobizen and Twitter, or don't know how to, get onto that. So what happens if we lose contact with each other?
Well, that's what we're doing now. Say we're
Yeah.
we're all getting together, and you're making friends, and you're real friends. You get the phone numbers, the emails, you stay in touch. We got backup channels. After you attack YouTube, then they're going to go after the other channels. But we can hang on a little bit longer, maybe on the other channels, But definitely want to get the emails and phone numbers and with your closer friends. I'm going to try and keep going to the end. Until I can't.
My system is lagging.
Me too.
I can't even catch what they're saying.
Welcome back, People's Last Stand. Yeah, what do you have to say about it? I know you did this before. You talked about this before.
Good to see you. Good to meet you, People's Last Stand.
Nice to meet you too. I'm lagging. Nice to meet you too, Mark.
No problem.
I'm way behind, guys. I'm watching you guys here on the screen, and your voices are coming in like about 4 seconds later. Yeah, so it's really strange. See, it just came into you guys. It's really weird. But hey, thank you for inviting me. And yes, I am I am a lurker.
I'm always trying to come on up.
Hey, when I can make it up in that, I definitely come up.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Y'all keep disappearing on me.
I'm going to head off and let you guys have room so I can go take care of
Well, Jackie, it was nice to see you, and I hope to see you again.
I will. I'll see you on your channel. I'll go check you out.
We'll see you.
Okay,
I'll see you, Jackie. Thank
See
you.
you later, Jackie. Well, anyway, what you up to, People's Last Stand?
Just dealing with the snow right now out here.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. I know you get a lot of snow there. I only got like 5 inches here.
Yeah.
But what's your take on this YouTube? I know you're talking about that before. You think we're going down?
On Copa?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got a lot to say about Copa, man. A lot to say. We are going down.
Yeah.
But the Copa itself, I researched it and checked it all out myself as well too, and it does look like that more people that are out there that are having that don't have what they call it content on their channels, they're getting rid of automatically. They're just they stated it, they're gone. $42,000 fine from FCC. That's ridiculous.
Sure is.
Yeah, they're trying to get rid of all of us truthers.
Oh, I didn't get your email, Dawn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking to you guys right now, and after I finish talking, I hear it in my headphones 4 seconds later.
Yeah.
Watch, it's gonna come up. Here it comes. Yeah, this is the first time this is the first time I've ever had lagging on this. This is a brand new computer. So, and this is the first time I've ever had lag like this. So, for some reason, maybe they don't want me on here, huh?
Yeah, right. Hello, baby. Truth. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. And Shell.
Well, let me shout out to everybody. Shelly, Christopher, Ruth, Strange.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Mad, Am.
Grab each other up.
Jane.
All good channels in here. All good channels.
Yeah, they are very good channels.
Yep.
Very good.
But anyway, you know, I hate to say it, but I've got my favorites. I don't know about anybody else because they have some awesome content. And the way they do their editing makes it even more watchable and enjoyable.
Yeah. Yeah, some do good editing and some not so good. Like
what channel is that, Mark?
Well, like Shanna, Tony,
yeah,
Mike, My Skies, 5D, Dawn, Julie, Bob here, absolutely fantastic.
Well,
what he's doing.
They're all here in the chat, right?
Yes, Julie, you, Mimi.
Yeah, there's two. All right. Yeah, just grab them up. They're in the chat.
And like I said in my email, Julie, don't forget.
Yeah, guys, I'm having a hard time trying to catch you guys back and forth there. The sound. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to go off and I'm going to come back on. I'm going to try again.
All right.
Hold on. People's Last Stand. You got to turn you're on StreamYards.
I am.
So you got to turn your volume down on YouTube and then come back on the StreamYards.
I don't even have YouTube open.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh. What happened? My bad. You were right. You were right, Mark. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Now I can hear you guys.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, but the whole thing about Copa, man, is ridiculous. We as a society don't need to deal with stuff like this. We're the ones that, the creators out here, we're the ones that created this. They may have started this YouTube channel on that, but without us, they're screwed.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a YouTube.
No, they wouldn't. And then they act as if we owe them. You know?
They're so big now, they don't need us.
Well, now that Google's coming in, taking over completely, now we're going to lose everything. And they're talking about, and things that I've been hearing, they're talking also about getting rid of us. Not if they get rid of us off the channels, any of the truthers, the ones that they feel are not worthy to be on their channel on YouTube, and that they're talking about not only losing this YouTube, but losing your account on Google. So it can get even worse.
Mm-hmm.
So that that would include your emails, other things as well too. So you'd have to go to another search engine to do it. So it's getting really bad. I've read too much stuff. I'm like, I've got a headache already from it. Way too much information. Way too much information. But they're going to continue to do this and and then come to 10th, we're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit. Am I buffering or?
Yeah, let me make a comment here to Julie. Don't be scared, Julie. I'll decipher what you say, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, just let it blow past.
Like I said, I'm behind you 100. I'm behind you 100%.
Yep. I already went through that a few weeks ago.
What happened? Did I miss
With
something?
this one channel just went crazy. And then I was trying
Sometimes.
to just, drama.
Oh
every
no!
channel.
See, I got away from that. I said, forget it. I ain't messing around with that drama stuff anymore. That stuff is just nuts. We don't need it. None of us creators need that kind of stuff. We're like families out here, and that we need to stick together instead of fighting amongst each other.
Yeah,
It's sad.
exactly. That's what
Yeah.
I'm doing. Bringing everybody
Yeah.
together.
Well, that's what you should do. Yeah, that's what all of us should be doing in some way or form of it. We should.
Yeah.
But it's not easy, as you guys know. You guys have been here for a little bit. You guys know what it's like out here. It's not.
Actually, we're doing very good. We just got one person that got upset with something. I don't know. I even missed it myself, but it just turned out to be ugly.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
And now he's making videos and talk about certain people and.
Yeah, believe me, I did some of that crud when I was younger in YouTube, and I grew up. It's time to grow up and do the right things and stop messing around with everybody.
An older guy though.
Yeah. Well, I'm old. Come what? The 17th? I'll be 59.
Wow.
I'm getting there. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling
Well,
it going up and down the stairs.
In March, I'll be 65.
See, so you know what I mean then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. The knees going up and down the stairs, because I run an apartment complex, and oh man, up and down the stairs all the time, and that my knees just says, let's take a break. Then I'm finding out at my age, every little thing bothers me. The heat bothers me. The cold bothers me. My wife bothers me. I bother me. It's like my wife keeps telling me she thinks I'm going through male menopause. But
Yeah.
hey, what can I say? I'm just getting older, and I think I set in my ways.
Yeah.
But we're in trouble out here, guys.
Well, let me say this. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No problem. Go ahead.
Dawn, that's my question. I hate to get back to these policies. Your videos are kid friendly.
Hush. Sorry, guys.
I mean, you put out nice, peaceful videos. So I can't see why YouTube and Google would say, I'm not exactly sure how to put this, not kid friendly. I mean, none of us direct anything towards kids. Sorry about that. I am full.
No, that's not what I want.
No. Mental pause. Exactly. That's exactly what that is. Mental pause. I like that a lot. Funny. You got some funny people here, man. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's sad when you got to come, you're on your channel and that, and you got to deal with some strange people sometimes. But I've come to the. Yeah, I don't either. I just go over there and just click it and block it, and it's done. It's out of the way now. I don't even waste them anymore. Truthseeker, Super Dave.
Yep.
Oh man, what was it? Yesterday or day before yesterday in his channel, he had 5 in his channel at one time, and they were like. I mean, they were just sentences all the way down. I mean, it was crazy. I mean, it looked really weird. But John Boy and another guy in there just got rid of them real quick, and that was it. They were done, gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, We didn't even have to deal with them. It was really nice. Really nice. Roots, hey bud, haven't seen you, talk to you for a long time. How you doing? Nice to see you in chat.
Oh, there you are.
Thanks for coming, Dawn Morning. I didn't get to say hi to you when you came.
I knocked myself off.
I've done that a couple of times. I've done that a few times. But yeah, I just wanted to come on and just, say hi to everybody and that. And, I stop by here all the time. But I'm like True Seeker says, I'm a lurker. I sit back and listen to all the conversations and talk to people, and then I go, because I don't know everybody that you got over here. I know a few people that you have in here.
Well, now you know everybody.
Yeah,
but
now I know
we're
them all.
open topics. Open topics.
So it is open topics over here. Good.
Yeah, it's whether you want to talk about the chemtrails or you want to talk about vaccines.
Oh man,
whatever.
Where do I start?
Exactly.
I know. But man, I'm telling you, I haven't been able to see any chemtrails. Sky's been covered completely.
Mm-hmm.
We got 3 storms coming in next week. 3 snowstorms coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready for it, man. I had to do that. My long driveway. If any of you guys ever seen my videos, I have a long driveway in that. We had the guy come in the other day, and he, with the snow plow and that, and cleaned it all up. Hour later, I had another 2 inches of snow. I had to go back out there, pull out my machine, and snow blow it, and just blow it all off. I had to do it twice. I'm just like, this ain't cool at all. And then the whole back of the building as well too. I'm like, no more, please. But now we're like in a deep freeze. Everything is frozen. They said we got up to 50 today. Nah, I don't think so. It's just too cold. Yeah. But so a lot of different topics you talk about here. I like that. That and everybody's opinions matter and that, which is really good,
Everybody's heard. Anybody's welcome to come up, talk about it, or just throw it into the chat.
Right.
It's not even my channel. I'm just here.
That's like yeah, that's it. In the background, running all the hitting all the buttons.
You're here to bring us all together.
That's it. That's it. And that's the way we should do it. We should all come together and work together in that. But the problem is that we have a lot of people have different opinions and different views. Instead of agreeing to disagree on a subject, and that they fight with each other in that, and we don't need that.
No fighting. Everybody has their own opinion, their own levels of awareness, and
right.
We've already straightened that out.
That's good. That's good.
None of that in here. And thanks for coming, Meep, and thanks Jackie for sending them. Appreciate it. You're awesome.
Let me check in chat here.
Yeah. So if you have any.
Hello, Meep.
I promote channels too, also. So if you want,
cool.
Drop a link in there, or whatever. If you have a video you want someone to see,
that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I know everybody appreciates that. That's awfully nice of you.
I got lightning fingers here. Jackie Evans. She drops links of everybody's channels. She's super fast. I don't know how she does it, but
she must be like John Boy. John Boy and Super Dave, man. I mean, he
must be on a
link
computer.
to somebody. He says, yeah, exactly, on a computer. But John Boy, man, he gets in there and it's done, and we're like, how the heck does he do that so fast?
Yeah.
I mean, he's quick too. He is.
Shanna's still here? She must be.
Yeah, I saw her just a minute ago. Let me see.
Sasquatch.
Let me see.
Show me Sasquatch. Well, hello there.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
He was on my live chat yesterday or the day before.
Cool. That's what I like to see. Everybody come together. I go to friends' channels and I see everybody there. It's like, wow, this is awesome. Everywhere I go, everybody's there.
I know, it's strange, huh? It is strange.
Awesome.
It's nice to see that we're all coming together and we're all in each other's chats and that as well too. Hey, I was going to tell you guys as well too. I met this awesome lady. Her name is Stephanie Page, and we was going to have her on tonight, but unfortunately, I wasn't able to do it tonight. But she's a music artist. She writes a lot of her own music as well too, and she's from Australia. So I'm going to be getting her up real soon in that on my show and that. So if you get a chance, stop by. I'll put it up and everything on what day and everything she's going to be here to do the show with me and that. But she'll be here with me with John Boy and I on
Later,
my show and that.
Texan.
So
Sorry.
we'll have her on in that. But she's all the way from Australia. She's really a sweet lady. She plays the guitar. She sings, but she's got some really good music in that. And when I get a chance, I'll drop that link in there so you guys could check her out. She's really a
There you
sweet
go.
lady. Yeah,
Yep.
you guys get a chance, check her out in that. If you like her, let her know. But she's real shy. I mean, she's one of the, she's really shy. She's a real shy person, but she's really sweet. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a lot of people I think I know in here. I think I know Jason Tomlinson.
Jason's a good buddy of mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Show Me Squash as well. I got Shanna. Strange Skies. I just picked up Strange Skies just recently. Oh wow. Jackie. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people in here. Wow. You get around, guys.
Yeah,
You
well,
all get around.
Jackie, new friend.
Cool.
Glad to have her on my group.
Cool. Well, Mark, hey, is it possible that you can drop your link in the channel in that on the chat in that so I can make sure I get you?
Maybe Jason or Jackie can do it.
Or you could drop it right in the private chat if you want.
No, I can't drop links on my phone.
Oh, you're on the phone? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'd like to get that in that. So definitely so I can go there and make sure I take care of it.
I appreciate that, Jackie. I know Shanna's good doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you,
She knows
Jackie. We
that.
appreciate it. We really do. Thank you. But yeah, it's been a strange day today. Not bad. Not great. You can't do nothing in this weather. I mean,
Yep.
and the worst part about this, guys, is I run an apartment complex, and so my job is 24/7. So no matter what's going on, I got to be around, and it just, it drives me crazy. 10 years running this property here now, and I still haven't went on vacation yet. Yeah, seriously, I haven't went on vacation. We bought 5 acres of lands up in San Luis Valley here in Colorado, and we haven't even been out to it yet. And we've been there, at least 3 years or something like that, and we haven't been able to even get out to it yet.
Yeah.
But that's my place. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm in case of the shit hits the fan scenario. That's where I'm going.
In case. Doesn't matter when.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
Michelle.
I
Thanks for
know.
coming, Michelle.
I know. It's just like when, that's the problem. We got so much stuff going on in the United States between the president, the economy, and overseas and all that crazy stuff that's going on over there. And, and then we just heard just recently on the news, just a couple hours ago, about that guy that did a shooting up in Wisconsin as well, too. I'm like,
former PA myself, Jackie.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna grab this up.
People's last stand.
Oh, no problem. No problem. It doesn't show up in my
Bug out bunker. Yep.
I'm in South Carolina now.
Oh, so you guys are going to be getting all that weather now from that we got. It's all headed that direction. As far as I know, it's all headed that way.
I used to live up in Philadelphia. I think I told you that, Jackie. Bucks County. Hey, as a matter of fact, at work last week, I was outside taking a break, and I saw this car, and it had Pennsylvania plates, so I went and said hello to her. And she's from Quakertown. She came down here to visit family. That was so cool to talk to her.
Mark, I just stopped by your channel and that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just stopped by your channel. Yeah. I just said hi, did the whole thing. But yeah, guys, well, True Seeker, how long have you been doing this now? How long have you been on doing this?
I'm gonna do lives, maybe not even a month, I think.
Wow. No, I mean, well,
Wow.
on YouTube. What about making any little shows before that? Did you do a lot?
3 months, going on 4 months of
Wow.
actually
So
making videos.
wow.
What I did was I was always taking bigger channels videos where they did their video with the documents and everything, and I just kept putting them out there, current events or NASA lies, or you know what I mean. I just had playlists and I just kept sharing everyone else's videos, and
Right.
I see I'm not getting anywhere. So I'm like, you know what? I got to put a video up there with my face on it, show people I'm a person, I'm a real.
Right. Right.
And then 3 months later, 4 months later, here I am.
There you go. There you go.
It's
What about
all
you,
going
Mark?
on.
What about you, Mark? How long have you been on here?
I've been on since last year on another channel, but I kind of switched over to Skywatching community.
Mhm.
Blame it on Shana Honey.
She's a sweet lady. She's a good lady.
She's a special friend to me.
Yeah, she's a good lady. I tell you that.
Thanks, baby.
But I've been doing that. She says I've been doing. I don't know, but I've got a lot of content out there.
Yeah, I've got a few videos out there that I've done as well. Not too many, but I got a few out there on that. But yeah, I started like about a year ago doing this. My first channel, YouTube said bye-bye. They didn't like me.
But listen to this, guys. On one of my videos, I usually get like 22 to 44 views. This one was a couple weeks ago. I had 1.8 thousand views on one video.
Wow. What was the topic?
And now,
Lisa.
it was like 4 months ago, maybe. I'm not sure. I would have to look again. But I just looked recently, like earlier today, and I have 2,000 views. Like, wow. It just blew my mind that 2,000 people watched my video.
That's cool. That is really cool. That's going to give you some good watch hours there, I'm telling you. That's going to give you some good watch time.
But every day I 2 subs a day.
Yeah.
And that just blows my mind.
Same with me.
Way, Mark.
Same with me, a couple of them. I'm probably, my numbers are pretty low. I don't stay on very long. I don't do a lot of videos all the time in that. I just really started pushing a lot myself. Especially with this weather that's been going on outside. I've been out there all the time, just videotaping everything out there because it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't anymore,
Well, anyway, you guys are all awesome. I just put out raw content, and that's what blows my mind. Like 2,000 views, where like some people have 60, 50, 40 here. I mean, these people should have more.
Right.
I don't deserve that 2,000 views.
Yeah.
Well, it must have been something something really interesting that they were really intrigued with. Yeah, I know. That's one thing I'm working on right now. I'm trying to work with what do they call it? Making thumbnails. I'm trying to figure out how to do that and make it look good in that as well. I tried OBS and said no, it's driving me nuts. Oh, I also want to let you all know as well. This is StreamYards, and I use StreamYards as well too. And you all probably got the notification as well, the email saying that only 20 hours a month. That's it. And then after that, you have to pay, or you have to wait like 19 days later or something like that. Then you can do it again. But it's like,
Jackie, can you post that link, People's Last Stand, in our chat?
Yeah, some of my lives go over 8 hours.
Whoa.
Hey, Iggy.
So I had to purchase it. That's why I
you did?
have unlimited time.
Is it true that it's like $25 a month?
Yeah, it's 25 a month.
A month
Yeah.
For what? I lost you there for a minute.
for
My
this.
live stream.
Yeah, for StreamYards.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's worth it to me. Just seeing
Mhm.
all everything coming together. It's
Yeah,
worth
but
it.
you could do a lot more with it that you purchased now that you purchased it.
Right.
That's the good
Well,
thing. That's the good thing about it.
Yeah, I get to put my
Streamlabs and Twitter
logo.
are free.
What
Put my
about
logo up in the corner.
yeah.
Streamlabs is free, and so is Twitter.
Right.
But my problem is, now listen to this. My problem is back in August, I got to meet somebody. I was doing a live stream like 3 o'clock in the morning. No, it was before that. I started getting a black box in the middle of my videos.
Whoa. What was
So
that?
I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I got like 10 or 12 videos that just have a black box in the middle. So your face would be blacked out. So the only thing I would be able to see would be the left and right side of your flag.
Oh wow. That is crazy.
Yeah.
I know, but the weird thing about it, Mark, I think most all of us have been having some issues lately. Like now, when I first came on here and stuff, I had some issues, and it wasn't because of YouTube, because I had YouTube off, but I had some issues just trying to get onto my computer, and I'm like, what the heck's going on here? I got virus protection, everything else on here that I need, but something's going on. Every time I go to YouTube now, it's either lagging on one end, but it's not only on this computer that I use now, but it's on my laptop, it's on my my 2 tablets, my phone, it's on everything, and I'm like, what the heck's going on here? I also noticed, like Truth Seeker, I went back over to when you open up your page and that, and you go over to the left hand side, and you got all your people that you're subscribed to on it. Your name was not there, but I clicked on your name, and it shows that I'm subscribed to you, and the bell has been rung, but it doesn't show it on my list. And I'm like, why isn't it? But you're not the only one. It's been like 3 other people I've had that problem with too, and I'm like, why is it doing that?
I've had a numerous amount of people that showed me I was unsubscribed to them, so I started clicking the subscribe button, resubscribing everybody. But then one time I just went to the channel, and when I went to the channel itself, it showed I was subscribed.
Yeah, see, that's what happened with me. It showed that
Exactly. So
yeah,
I don't even bother because you're subscribed, but I don't know what it is. They're like trying to fool us or what?
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, but I do know part of that whole COPA part of not part of the COPA, but part of YouTube itself of what they're doing is they said the people, if you're not going to these people that you're all subscribed to, that's on your list, if you don't visit them often, then they're just going to take them off your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not right.
I know, but that's what they're going to do. And we got no say in it. You can't call them and talk to them. Even if you reach a certain level at what is it, 100,000 or whatever, and they give you a phone number, it still doesn't help matters. It just makes things worse.
Do you use a VPN?
No, not yet. I've been thinking about it.
Well, listen to this. There's one channel. I'll just put this number out. He has what? Say 678 subs. Then all of a sudden, one day he had 78,000.
Whoa. He had a good day.
And then it went. Then I don't know when it went back to his regular, normal subs, but that was really strange.
Well, yeah. Well, it's happened to me. You can even ask John Boy, Truth Seeker, about that. The same thing happened to me. I went and I had like, I had 204 people that were sub to me. Okay. And I looked at my computer the next morning and I looked at it and my numbers were completely down. And I'm like, what the heck's going on here? But I went back into where you can go back into where analytics is and all that. And I looked and it showed that I had the 204, but it didn't show it on my page.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's like, what? And I waited like 3-4 days and then it finally came back up.
Yeah.
So I know they're implementing a lot of stuff already and it's causing a lot of bugs to go on.
I think one of the issues may be, what was it? YouTube was shut down several months ago for a couple of days.
YouTube
I
did?
don't. Yeah, it got shut down a couple of times, or for 2 days. You couldn't get on YouTube.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know if I don't know if it was you know, some websites they shut down automatically if they get too many people coming in.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
lost
what made.
all my subscribers.
Well,
All
well,
of them are gone.
well, Don, I want to say something real quick for a person in chat. Don Morning, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. My numbers are pretty low. I'm done. Yeah. Well, I only got 272, which is okay, you know. But that was where that's about where I was when they took my channel away from me the first time. And so I had to start all over again. But that's all right.
We got some awesome channels in here, so they'll be coming around checking it out and stuff.
Oh yeah, anybody's invited, and I'm the same way on my show. No drama. We don't play that game there. We enjoy ourselves. We talk about current events. We talk about what's going on in society, right? You know, that's happening to us right now. Foreign and domestic issues. We're always talking about that stuff as well too. James, what is that? Cantonese? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it's getting strange out here. It really is. It's getting very, very strange.
Yeah, like I was saying, they took all my subscribers from me.
Man.
I opened up my YouTube. It said no subscribers. I'm like, what?
Whoa. You should have seen what they did to John Boy, man.
I was gonna shut down. I was like, I'm done. I'm not starting all over again.
Man, John Boy got they said something to him. They shut down his show for a while, and he was going to be off for a week. And he didn't come back on for almost 3 weeks. They wouldn't allow him to come back on, and it's like, well, what the heck is going on here? They stated one thing only, you know, and they said for a week that he wouldn't be able to do it, no streaming. But it was just over 3 weeks, I think it was, and he couldn't do anything. He couldn't do anything at all. And I'm like, man, what happened? And then all of a sudden, he's got
it. Something right.
Yeah, well, he hit his John Boy. Oh, that's a matter of fact. John Boy hit his numbers too, which is he's really happy about, which is really cool. Yeah, but you know, I got a long way to go, but that's okay. I'm not about the numbers and stuff and everything. I'm more about wanting to talk to people. You know?
Yeah, I'm not about the numbers. I'm about who comes on the most and how often they come. Loyalty.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, because you could have 10,000 subscribers, but how many are actually going to be interested in you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like what is it? What is that? EG says YouTube locked me out of my old channel, and they also wiped out a whole year's worth of my videos on my new channel. Whoa!
Is Roots still here?
That is crazy.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Roots was saying something before in the comment. I just remembered about him being hidden in your chat.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I'll have to go and check on it.
Yeah, he said he was in there, and I guess he was hidden.
Good night. Yeah, I saw him saying something. He did say something.
Yeah. Roots Magoo, I don't know what happened. I may have blocked you accidentally.
Well, he was in chat here. I know that. I'm trying to scroll down through here to see if I see him.
Hey, Jackie, you can drop China Miss Jones link in there too.
Yeah, China Miss Jones, awesome lady.
Yep, I got her. I got her.
Her, China and Shanna are the two that actually got me to start making more content. Yeah.
Really?
Cool.
They gave me a kick in the butt I needed to do what I'm doing now.
Well, it's really good. It's a good panel situation that you got set up here, man. This is really nice. It's nice and calm, which I dig a lot.
Yeah.
Really Shanna got me into this, and then she talked to China. I don't know what she said, but I'm now a mod in China Mrs. Jones live chat.
Cool.
Which is awesome. I mean, I'm so honored that these great people have chosen me to be, you know, a mod, gave me a wrench.
Yeah, that is cool. I know well, you know, when they do that, it is an honor. You know, they actually trust you. It's enough to come into their channel and not get crazy and weird, but take care of their chat and, you know, make sure everything's nice and calm in that, you know, and do the right things, and that's what a good mod does. So if they chose you to be in there, they must feel that you have done something that, you know, they appreciate what you're doing.
And China,
You know?
Mrs. Jones, she's got such, excuse me, she's got such a unique perspective on things.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the reasons why I love her.
Hold on, Mark.
I mean, you got to listen to her and watch her videos and just try to understand what she's trying to say.
Right, right.
Hold on a second, Mark. I just want to tell people in chat that Jackie Evans just dropped a link for China Miss Jones. China is not here, but if you just want to click on the link and grab her up, it's another awesome channel. Thank you. Go ahead, Mark.
Oh,
sorry.
You made me lose my train of thought.
Oh.
This happens to us when we get older. You know? So it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying so. Oh, yeah. I'm so humbled. All right, Bob. I'm so humbled by just about everybody. Just in what they put out.
And everybody's so different, which is good.
Yeah.
You know, which is really good. And everybody has a different perspective on different views, which is really good too, because it makes you think about the stuff, you know, instead of just your opinion itself. They add something to that, and that's the part that I like the most, because it's something that I may not I understand a little bit, but when somebody is talking about the same subject and they add on to that, then I understand a lot more, because sometimes you don't catch everything. You know?
Yeah, and that's the way China Mrs. Jones is. You got to keep, be on her live streams and listen to what she's saying. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, if you don't pay attention, you're not going to understand.
Right, right. Understandable. I understand that completely. But yeah, I'm trying to get my show going real good here as well too. But I'm just kind of trying to follow some rules that they have set up and how to get your channels going the right way. In that, everybody's saying do thumbnails, you know, as well too. If you can add some music to your channels, that makes it nice as well. But you know, there's pros and cons on everything. So I'm just trying to figure it all out myself, between, like, you know, this platform that we're on now versus OBS versus Streamlabs, all the other, you know, all the ones that are out there and that. But they're different. Some of them are difficult to do. OBS is a little pain in the keister. I know that. I'm not quite sure about that one. Have you tried that one, Mark?
Yeah. Well, when I tried Streamlabs, it keeps coming up. I got to. I'm sorry about that.
No problem.
When I go, it keeps coming up, poor connection, or there is no broadcast something available. So I pretty much gave up on Streamlabs.
Right, right. A lot of people have told me the same thing about Streamlabs. They said, nah, it's okay, but it's not really the greatest. I find this platform that we're on now pretty stable. You know, it's really stable in that it's easy to learn. It's not difficult.
I checked out the stream for a computer, not on the mobile, and this is the best one I found, and that's why I purchased it.
Yeah, see, and this is, and I did the same thing, Truth Seeker. I went through the same thing, looking at all the different ones, and this is the best platform that I've seen so far. Yeah. The other ones, you know, you could do a lot of stuff with the other ones, but you can do a lot of stuff on here as well too. You can drop, you know, in whole contents of different stuff from YouTube. You could put on here at the same time. You can open up a bunch of tabs at the top and drop them in and share them on the screen at the same time too, which makes it really nice when you're trying to show people stuff. And I want to do that as well. So I'm kind of new at that. I did a little bit with John Boy not too long ago on that. So I'm still, still a baby at it, still working at it.
Yep.
But I'll get it. It's going to take a little time, but I'll get it.
Yeah, you'll get it.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to be out here today, guys. I canceled my show and everything that I was going to do today, and that I had to deal with death in the family and that. So it's not been, it's not been a very good day and that. But I just wanted to come.
It gets better.
Oh, it will. It always does. It always does. But I just wanted to come on and say, hey, guys, I've been telling Truth Seeker's been asking me every time I come on here, come on up. And most of the time I just ain't got the time and that. But since I canceled my show and then the family and all them left already and stuff, and I figured I'd get on right now and
I've been invited
come out and talk
many, many times, and I didn't.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what you're talking about. It depends on the timing and everything.
Right.
And I do want to apologize for inviting myself in.
Oh, of course you can. You're always welcome.
Oh, well, thank you.
Anybody that wants to come up is welcome to come up. Yeah, you have something to say, or if you just want to chit chat or whatever, you have a topic that you're concerned about or anything.
Yeah,
that's why we're here.
And that's what I like about this. See, that's what I like. That's what I learned. You learned it early. I learned it later on. I wanted to bring people on in that and let them express themselves in that to show what they feel and without being attacked by others in that, a safe place, a safe haven for them to come to. And if somebody disagrees with them, well, let's get them both on here at the same time and let's talk it out, like human beings, like adults and not children. And we may come up with a solution to the problem, and that's the good part about it. The bad part is the drama sometimes when two people just don't agree on a subject or something. But the worst, let me ask you guys a question. What is the worst thing that has ever happened to you on YouTube? Doing your streams, what is the worst thing?
An argument in the chat.
Yeah,
it got ugly.
Yeah. What about you, Mark?
You kind of got audio kind of went down there for a minute. Can you repeat the question?
What is the worst?
Yeah,
what is the worst thing that has happened to you on YouTube since you've been streaming?
Couldn't been that bad.
That's pretty good, though. You can't. You have to think about it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think he's buffering.
Oh, okay.
You got quiet.
Well, my worst thing. We missed everything you said, Mark. I can't hear him at all. He's not even moving.
Nope.
I definitely think he froze up on us. Mine is well, actually, mine is being in another chat, and I seen a porn bomb happen.
See, I got out of that situation. I see everybody going at it.
Did you see that stuff?
I didn't even get in the middle of it.
I know. Not me. I'm gone. I'm out of there. I don't even want to deal with that stuff. But Mark, we didn't catch what you said, man. You kind of locked up on us there.
It's the same thing that happened to Julie last year.
Ah, okay. Then that happens, unfortunately. It's hard to control things that are not in you, that you can't. There's things that you can't control sometimes, and a lot of times you can, but some things you just can't. When it drops the stuff into your channel, and you don't know what's happening, and it can be crazy. Because I've been on doing my lives and that. And while I'm on, I'm not paying attention to the chat. And I turn it around and I look at the chat and everybody's yelling at each other. I'm like, what's going on here? What did I miss? But yeah, it happens. It definitely does happen, guys. But hey, guys, I'm going to let you go.
Anybody?
What's that?
Piece of chocolate?
Oh yeah, pass it this way, man. As a matter of fact, I got a Snickers in the refrigerator. I'm going to grab here in a minute. But I got to go, guys. I just wanted to come on and say hi for a few minutes.
Thanks for coming up.
All right, now remember this, guys. I came up on this show, so you guys are going to come up on my show.
Nope.
All right, my next show that I come up, I'm gonna send you both Mark and you, a message and say, come on up. I'm going to have my show, okay? So I'm gonna have you guys up, and if I get that show with Stephanie real quick, and that you guys are invited to come on up. I'm gonna see if I can get her to play a couple of songs as well too. We'll see what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try.
Click that bell, everybody.
Is Jackie?
You might get notified.
Oh yeah, you'll get notified because I'll notify you guys separately. I'll do it separately, one for Mark and one for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that I get you guys, hit you guys up and let you guys know. So her hours are totally different from ours. She's 18 hours different from us. So I do my show at about. We've been talking about doing my show at 8:00 p.m. on a Monday, and she can be on my show on Tuesday at 2 p.m. So she's like a day ahead.
Right,
So
right.
if we want to know what's going on in the world, we just need to get in touch with her because she'll know ahead of time.
The future.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
exactly.
usually on about 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll look for you guys. I'll come looking for you, and I'll get a message over to you guys and let you know when she's going to be on the show. But I just may message you guys and say, just come on, anytime I do a show in that. So what I'll do is I'll get in touch with you guys, let you guys know. I'll stop by your channel and leave a little note.
Well, if Jackie or Jason is still here, you can post my email address for me.
Oh, cool. That would be good.
You should. I put my email address
Grab
on
you all up.
videos. On your videos in the description below, you should put your email.
You know what? I think I'm going to do that too. What I'll do is when I get off, I'll go straight to my channel and I'll go under about and I'll put my email there so you guys can just send me your email right there. Get in touch with me. If you guys can do that, that would be great because it would make it easy for me to instead of having to put the stuff in the chat, I could email you the link as well. So you'll be able to get it because once I have her on the show, I really don't want to bring other people in chat. I want to kind of keep it kind of quiet with like 4 or 5 people in the chat with us, so we can talk and like I said, I'll be happy to have you on there and Mark as well too when we do the show with her. You guys can come. I'll send you the link, and you guys come up, okay?
Yeah,
but I'll let you know way ahead of time. Go ahead, Mark.
I depend on other people to help me out, posting links and all that other stuff, because I can't do much on my phone.
Oh, yeah, it's hard. I know. I tried doing a lot of stuff on my phone. You can't do much. It doesn't let you do much. Even with mine, I have an iPhone, and I can't do much with it. I could say dislike, I could do some comments, but other than that, even when you go to your own channel, you can't really see nothing hardly. You could edit something or on your main page, but that's about it. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna let you guys go. Wife just went to bed. She has to be to work at 4 o'clock in the morning, so she just went to bed now. Yeah, she's got to get her rest.
Have a good night.
All right, guys. Take care, Mark. Nice meeting you, and I will talk to you later, Mark. And I will hit you up, and I will be visiting your channel.
Cool. Awesome.
All right.
Awesome.
True Seeker,
right.
We'll see you, buddy. You guys
Okay,
have a good night. Take care, guys.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Plenty about True Seeker. One of the things I like about this community is it's peaceful.
Yes.
Absolutely peaceful. It's serene. You get to meet people.
Exactly. You meet other people who are in the same mind frame, like-minded people. They're awake. Know things are happening around. We have things in common.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm not going to mention any names. Just she doesn't get stressed out. But this one, we got something in common. Absolutely, and I was just blown away. She likes pool, and she likes darts. So hopefully we'll get together, have a game of pool, shoot a game of pool, shoot a game of darts. That is just, my mind is tripping. It's like, boom, wow.
Yeah, that's good. You meet some real friends,
And Strawberry, right?
Yep.
Strawberry tart. met her and James.
Good night,
Sorry,
James. James is leaving. And hello, Rocky Top. Thanks for coming.
she came down. We went to Georgia, had a good time.
It's awesome.
Sent me a couple of things by mail.
Jason.
Really?
But you know, in your about section on your channel, just go there. If you want to give your email out to people, just post it there.
I'll try to look at that again.
Yeah. Or when you put up a video, you can post it in the description below. At least get your email out so your friends that come see you all the time can grab
Yeah,
it.
there's an idea. Then think about that.
Yeah, that's what I do. You gotta check it every day.
And I'm just blown away by some of the people. Jackie in my group.
Yep.
Got Jason in there. Shadow's in there. China Miss Jones. Mrs. Jones.
See,
My
that's what I'm
Sky's
saying.
4D.
When
5D.
I go to all your channels and I see all my friends and everything there, it's like, yeah, it's awesome. It's like everybody is coming together. Everybody. If everybody share
But
this out,
I don't mean to I don't mean to harp on people. It's just an honor that you're all there.
mm-hmm.
I'm trying to grow my chat to get some people in there, and I'm there.
Well, thank you.
Awesome.
We're all awesome, Mark.
Can
All
you
of us.
move?
Oh, sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yeah, 100%. 5x5. Yeah, and I
That's cool.
exact same way, Jackie. I'm so honored to have you.
Yep.
We had a good live stream, and Dawn's another person. I don't know if she'll ever make an appearance, but hope she does.
Yeah, I'll drop the link if you want to come on up.
Yeah,
Anyone's
Dawn,
more
I
than
don't know if
welcome.
you. Excuse me for eating, but I'm still hungry.
That's all right. That's cool.
Yeah, Richard Garcia. Exactly. When I'm doing a live stream,
Mm-hmm.
showing my skies, and I'm looking through my camera, and then I look with my naked eye. I'm shocked too. I mean, it's two different things. So your camera picks up more information than what your naked eye does.
That's crazy. Come on, Mystic
But
Skywatcher.
anyway,
Come on up. I know you got something to say. Come on. You can promote your channel. You have a topic you want to say, talk about, it's fine.
invite
So you got
Dawn
the
in.
night off? Yeah,
I mean,
that's why.
yeah,
Dawn, you can come on up. Anyone. Mystic
yeah,
Skywatcher,
Dawn,
Jackie.
Jason, Sandy.
Yep, there's Sandy. Oh, Audio's leaving. Take care, Audio. I didn't even see that.
Like I even got if I'm live streaming at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning after work,
Mhm.
I got this person from UK, Tidora Christopher. We had a nice chat. We got to know each other a little bit. I mean, it's just, and Lisa somebody, I can't remember her last name. She comes in. I mean, it's just, I'm getting more people coming in than normal. And it just, I don't have the right words. It's just like an honor to have these people just come in for a few minutes. I think Show Me Sasquatch was in my chat.
Mhm. That's because we're all united, and when you go on, people get notified, and if the timing is right, people can pop in. I see you on live sometimes, but I can't because I'm busy, you know? Night beat after beat.
And I like to go on for a second, have a little trouble.
Yeah, if I had a time, I'd be on live more also. Oh, Dawn can't make it.
Just give me a second here.
Boy, come on, madam.
There we go.
Madam Mystic Skywatcher. You don't have to have the cam on. You can just come on up and talk if you want. There she is. Here she comes. Just come on up and talk.
What's up, guys? Yeah.
Who's this now?
Hello. And you like reeled me in.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know you have plenty to say. Let's get you out there. Let's go for it.
Okay, hold on. I got reverb. I gotta like close out the.
Let's get you out there. This is Madam Mystic Skywatcher.
Oh, Mad Am Mystic Skywatcher. Welcome.
Yep.
What's up, guys? You having a chemtrail day over in your skies or what?
Well, mine is totally just covered. I didn't have the trails.
Yeah, it's covered from the previous weeks, man. That's the problem. We can't even breathe, man. What's up with that? I mean, Veterans Day and the day before Thanksgiving, I have proof. I've got the planes thrashing down the chemtrails on us, and now I can't breathe. I've got the phlegm, the clear mucus, the cough, man, and I'm pissed. I'm more than pissed, man. You check out my videos. Also, what I seen yesterday, or November 30th, 2019, this year here, is the sun setting in the, I don't know, it's either another light sun or the sun setting in the opposite direction of where our sun sets as long as I've been alive for 42 years. So I don't know, something's up, guys. That's what I have to say. That's what I'm flabbergasted about what I see in the skies. Like you said, when you use your camera on your cell phone, you pick up more. There's demons up there, guys. There's stuff in the sky when you're filming with your cameras, our nice little lovely tracking devices. You can see with the CMOS lens more than you want to see, okay? Real. It's projected skies, folks. There's projected skies. And when we're wasting our time on this platform, we might be kicked off. And I'm not hearing enough truth. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about our friggin' projected skies. On my channel, I cuss, and I might cuss, and I'm sorry. It is an 18 and up, whatever. It's not for children, right? Because we can't tell our children the truth, right? Because they don't want everybody to know the truth, man, of the whole reality we live in. The Matrix. Sorry, you get my blood boiling, and I'm going to go on. I'm going to fucking let it.
That's exactly why I wanted you up here. Don't hold back, madam.
I'm not,
yes,
man.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, as long as I have like 8 more days not to hold back, so I'm going to fucking unload on them. Sorry, there I go. Sorry, but yeah, I'm going to unload the truth, man. The truth, yo. because we have major problems. And if you've seen all the things, the events going around in our world as we speak, and the things that you don't know about, you wouldn't be able to sleep at night like me. Okay. I'm serious, man. It's getting deeper that I have to use my hours that I'm awake, very valuable time to figure it all out and get people loud. And you need to have emotion and feeling. And if you're crying, that's good, man. You better be crying when you're looking up and seeing this. Whoa. You know, I mean, we're all here. We are all collective in a unity of consciousness. We know what's up. And we're not waking up, or we're not talking about it all. Let's get it all on the freaking platform. Let's talk about it, because they're about to kick our asses off because we're talking about it. I can't go live because they were taking all my subscribers away for the last 2 months. So I can't go live and show you guys what I'm seeing up in my skies. That's the truth, yo.
Well, that's why you're here. You're getting some good people, awake people. They know what's going on. We don't know what to do. We're all in the same boat together, and you have an awesome channel. Not enough good people in there to watch, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
it's disappointing because
I know.
it's a
I know.
battle, man. I mean, this whole what is it? Since April, I've been on here. That I've been attacked from the first beginning of my channel. I've been attacked since 2012 on multiple levels on all social media platforms. So it's not nothing new to me. I already knew what I was stepping into, but I didn't know it was that deep on this platform, man. But it is.
Yep.
Well, are they disagreeing with what your perspective and your beliefs, or are they doing it out of personal animosity?
Well, when I'm showing helicopters flying down low altitudes in the middle of the night, and they're sitting up there, and I've got it on video, and you know, what are they doing? I mean, they're dropping down something. I mean, I've got lots of military action in my skies. Like right now, there's a helicopter going around. Not to say all of them are. We have a lot of you know, things going on in my city. So yeah, we've got, you know, medics, and we've got you know, police helicopters, but we've got lots of military helicopters, and we got some Black Hawk, something going down that I caught. And they're preventing me from telling what I see in my skies around. Okay, when I'm showing planes thrashing down chemicals that stay up there for 15 to 45 minutes at a time at low altitudes, that's straight up genocide. They're spraying us like insects. Have you seen the water testing? Have you seen, if you go to Richie from Boston, his channel, because they've done it to all the big channels that started out here on this platform, like Mary Greeley News. They have demonetized her because she shows what our geyser, Old Faithful, the live stream of it blowing off randomly lately. Oh, so you're going to get demonetized for showing the truth. That's why I'm getting demonetized for showing the truth of what I'm seeing in my skies here in North Georgia and my perspective. Why can't I talk on any platform about what I see? Come on, man. That's not what my family, all cavalry in the Union on the Civil War, fought for, and all my family fought for every war, and they're, you know, still going. And we're talking about the Constitution here being used against us. I'm pissed. We got Google hiding things that I've caught, and I've live streamed. I've made videos on it when I go back, and they're check out what silver iodide is, and then you go back, and then they've changed it up, man. They don't want you to know about what they're spraying in the skies, man. Check it out. 9 months ago, they've switched it up, man. We're talking about you better buy books up because they're erasing, they're changing history, they're programming your kids. It's indoctrination, man. And you know, I'm not part of that program one bit. So here we go. Truth, yo.
Yep. We know it's all done by design. You know, they want to keep us. They want
Absolutely.
yeah.
And you know what they're spraying up there is keeping us in their program. And you know, whether you want to know, believe it or not, we're all mind controlled. We've all got the chip in us. When they're spraying metals up there, along with polymer plastic, and it is highly conductive by frequencies, then they can control how we feel when we feel, which is the Schumann resonance. And if you don't know about it, you need to research it because there's been a lot going on. And there's a connection, okay? There's a connection that's between what's going on all above us and here too. And when, you know, people need to start planning ahead, like real quick now, because what's going to happen is going to be more than anybody's going to want to, deal with. And you can be, try to prepare. That's all I can say.
Yep.
And we got to deflect, like you have right here, all these herbs. We have to deflect on a daily basis because we are being poisoned from every breath we breathe of heavy metals and chemicals. And I've been very sick since they thrashing down on me in the last 6 months with X's above my house and low altitudes that I've been filming, recording, and plastering on my channel. What they've been doing in my skies all around my vicinity. I've filmed them at parks. I've filmed them in North Georgia. I've filmed them in the mountains. It's everywhere, okay? And I know it's worldwide because I've been watching it from other viewers, other creators, humans recording their genocide on us. So who's doing this genocide? Is it alien agenda, or is it just the elitists, the industrialists, the bankers? What's up, man? I want to know. And then we've got our president, who I voted for on the first time, and then now he's going to sign all this shit up against us and not, we're still getting sprayed above like this. On Veterans Day, they sprayed all the veterans really heavily. Why aren't we pissed? I'm fucking furious, man. I'm fucking furious. Sorry, but my language is going to get mad when this makes me just, when I see those planes, I'm recording, I'm trying to show evidence of the stuff that the planes are throwing on the plant life in my yard, a holly tree. And then I look up right after, and there he is spraying a long streak across the sky. Now, why can't we see our sunset? There you go, folks. It happens twice a month intensely. Okay?
Mhm.
Yeah, because that's the truth. And all of a sudden it's amped up. Have you noticed? It's amped up. They are hiding a lot, and they are trying to make us sick really fast. Okay?
They are.
Yeah. And then what? The following generations are not next up. But the thing is it takes a while for buildup. I'm 42 years old. All of a sudden, I became really sick because they're spraying my skies since this spring with X's and low altitudes. They are targeting my area, okay? They are targeting my area. Maybe they're not targeting me, but it sure looks like it, feels like it to me. I've never seen this. I started seeing it in 2012, but not on this level of genocide, man. And look into it. What are they spraying up there? Oh, it's deep. I could, I talk about it on my channel. People want me to start talking about it. I start showing you what I've seen under the microscope from what's going on with me in my life. This stuff has all of a sudden made me really sick. And what I'm talking about is the nanotechnology, the nanotubes. You want to see your skin under the microscope when you start feeling sick and you don't know what the shit is? You start itching like crazy? Yeah, it's called... So they have a name for it. It's called Morgellons syndrome, or we can just call it nanotech. We can call it nanotechnology, throwing up there and your body's rejecting it. And then all of a sudden you become sick. And if you have a weak immune system and you're not eating right, like all this stuff that you're showing right here, then guess what? You're going to be polluted with heavy metals and chemicals, and you're going to get weak and sick. You have muscles, that 5G. I had a 5G router in my bedroom for the last 4 years almost, and that's when my problems really amped up. And then all this spraying. So I knew the 5G was a problem, but trying to get my family away from it was fucking hell, man. So I was done. I don't have that. I have landlines, and they're not frying me. I'm sorry, but I was getting fried. I actually got a 5G blocking hat in the mail today because I have silver lining material that's RFDI, because when they were microwaving me through my router next to my bed when I was posting videos on heavy shit, man. Oh boy, did I pay for it. And it got, and I showed you, I showed the world. I made my videos and I've documented everything because, hey, if they're going to kill me, man, I'm going to go out loud. Okay. So that's
right. And you do. You are.
Yeah. Because that's what's up, man.
Hi, Applesauce. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. And bye to you, Jason. Probably gone already, but take care. Thanks for coming.
So I think I've got loud enough. I need to go drink tea. Yeah, my throat's dry after that. I didn't expect all this.
No, it's good.
So yeah, thank you. At least I vented. You guys maybe go check out my channel if you want to see. I'm gonna post a video in the next day of what's the nano that's been under my skin for the last 2 weeks. That's flaking off and little skin. Like when you peel. I've been peeling like a dang lizard on my forehead, between my forehead. and I put it on the microscope, and it's nasty, man. That's what they're spraying up in our clouds. So check it out on my channel, and that's it. Thanks
Everybody grab her up.
Hey, thanks for putting this together, because I've gathered lots of good ideas from you and everybody, because you're putting this platform on your channel together, which is excellent, man. I didn't even think of this. So I didn't even know StreamYard existed. So because of your brilliant mind helping everybody's, we're all connecting, and that's part of the fight, and that's what we need: more soldiers on the front.
That's
people.
My part.
Absolutely, and we need excuse me. We need more people getting loud in their communities, and at least letting people know what's up, however you have to do it. But don't back down. That's what I'm saying during the holidays. Don't back down. Let people know what's up. Don't be afraid. Hey, I've been I can't go around anybody I know because of what I'm talking about. I'm trying to warn people, and now I'm looked at as whatever, because that's the part of the programming. They're trying to make us all like that. So you got to realize, if you're going to go out and limb, hey, it's going to get deep, but that's okay, because we have each other. It doesn't matter. We have each other. And then when they're awakened or they see it, hey, we have known. We did our thing. I did my calling. Here it is. This is my calling, to help humanity. All right. Good night, folks. I love you all. And thank you. Truth Seeker 29.
Thank you very much.
You're very excellent. And so is Jackie Evans, 333.
Yep.
You rock. All right, guys. Have a good night. Love you.
All right. Take care.
Peace.
Much love.
Much love. Bye.
Well, that was a very good rant there. Did everybody enjoy that? If you like to hear the truth, go check her channel out. How you doing, Tony? I don't see you. I don't know what happened. Tony, you're up there, but I don't see you or hear you. Yeah, everybody grab her up. Everybody grab each other up. Applesauce. Yeah, I remember. I've been in the chat rooms with you long time ago. It's been a long time. Thanks for coming. Jab Neil, Mark Skywatcher, Meep. Yeah, she could put it out there. I've seen you there, Jackie. All right, I'm just gonna try it again.
Well, hello there.
There you are. Hello. How you doing?
How y'all doing?
Nope. Oh, you're kind of breaking up.
How's everyone?
Doing good. How you doing?
Blessed.
Awesome. Hi, Mackenzie. Thanks for coming. What you been up to lately?
Exploring. Is that too loud? Or?
No, you're good. Take care, Lydia.
Well,
Thank
my
you.
light is pegging out. Okay. How are y'all doing this afternoon? Everyone
Good.
in the chat. What y'all been talking about? Skin peeling. Yeah.
Yep.
That's happening everywhere. Starts from the feet, works its way up to your back until you catch it. I've been able to make that go away so far. So it's in the water. Something's in the water.
You're breaking up again, Tony.
I see that. How about now?
You're good.
How about now? Yeah, I don't want to get too close to this thing.
Good.
It is ancient. It's not as old as me, but getting there. What else is going on in the world?
Take care, Mark. Thanks for coming. You're talking about the skin peeling. Well, I'm sure Madam Mystic Skywatcher would like to hear what you have to say about that. I have it on my third
Oh,
eye between my eyes.
oh no, right on the eye.
Yeah,
Wow.
having the
Yeah, you got it pretty bad.
fibers coming out the forehead. You got any
Yep.
input on that?
I don't know. I haven't given it any thought. My vibration, my levels are so high. I don't know what I am. I just know.
Thanks, Jackie.
And everyone
Take care.
has
Have
the
a good
same
night.
capabilities.
Well,
You
I've
just
been
have to
doing
meditate.
the natural thing with like the sodium bentonite clay to help pull it out and stuff. But I thought maybe you'd have
I mean,
some.
there's so many ways, but any of their ways through the
Much love,
churches and
Jackie.
stuff like that's not going to work. We're going to be dealing with plagues, I think. I mean, it's not a thought anymore. It's. I mean, plagues are plagues. Is it not the Bible fulfilling itself now? I mean, it seems so that it's always been doing so. So people want to talk about what's happening. It's happening in the Bible. I mean, it's right there.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not religious, but the fact is, we all in this together.
That we are.
Why is this thing pegging out? Okay, it's not. Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Is it?
Nope.
Good. Breaking up's hard to do.
Shaman.
No, I'm in a pretty good mood today.
Good. We like good moods.
Had to get out of the house. Had some foundation issues. I got a sinkhole right in the center of my house, so I went ahead and climbed up under there. And yeah, it's pretty big. It's about big enough for me. I mean, it's swallowing a whole pier.
Oof.
So, and that's about 3 foot in diameter around the pier. So what else is going to happen around the house? And I'm seeing, this, throughout the yard. It's not just me. I'm seeing it everywhere. Today they're changing telephone poles. I mean, telephone poles have been crooked a while, but not as crooked as they've been the past month or two. They've been really on the limb. And the reason why I got up under the house to check the piers, because I've been feeling the house move, vibrate, because I'm so sensitive that I can pick up on anything, anything now, just about. I can hear an ant fart, if that means anything. I mean, super hearing, if you will, whatever you want to call it. I wish my vision would go super. And in a way it is. I mean, if you're seeing things different than anyone else is in the skies, I guess you can say I'm seeing. And the skies are getting closer every day.
Mm-hmm.
I measured the grid this afternoon. Y'all don't want to know. I have a grid on my drone that'll let me put squares. And by knowing what I'm looking at, I can see the height difference. But anyway, what do I know? It's just knowledge. I see the world's full of it.
Mystic Skywatcher says the earth is moving. Part of what equals tribulations?
It's fulfilling itself. That's why I said what I said. I mean, I'm not going to say any scripture. I'm not into scripture. I'm into myself. I mean, and everyone should be. This is self-motivated, self-healing. These are we're born with. We just forgot how to use them. The same way we forgot how to swim right out of the womb.
Mm.
This is people are going to need this help. Start eating the right foods. And I'm sure the caffeine and coffee and chocolates ain't helping us anymore. And the sugar, can't we just get away from it? I can't.
I can.
I'm learning to, but somebody puts it in your face, it's real hard, man.
The only thing I use sugar is my coffee, and I can go months without coffee. I just go in wintertime. I drink coffee, in the cold days. But I stay away from sugar, cream, all kinds of milk. I don't touch milk at all. I stay away. I try to stay all natural as much as I can. Not 100%, but
What is all natural?
it's working. I know. As natural as it can be nowadays. You're right. Everything's tainted.
Exactly.
I know.
I'm not trying to take up for anybody. I'm just trying to say, how much can you put back? How much can you do until you finally say, well, did I put back enough? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But I keep going back, and all the scriptures everywhere that I read them say, man, put up nothing for tomorrow, for everything you're going to have is for today. And I see that in meditating, but and I understand put back enough. But I think there's something more to it, brother. Something big is coming. I got an idea, but I just, got to have some closure first before I can really go any further, Because once you go forward, you don't go back. That's important. Our world is changing, brother. Not going to get better. People keep holding that thought, man, these devices, we're limited to the knowledge we were given when we were taught. It's a chain of command, dude. The whole world is just one big lie. How else can you put it? And it is what it is. What do you do in a situation like that? Well, like a bunch of marbles. You put a set of marbles, a pile of marbles here, a pile of marbles there. Sooner or later, you got to move some of them or mingle them. Some of them get mixed up. Some of them are all the same color. Some of them aren't. But in that same routine, it's always about who's got the most power or who's got the most gold. I'm so sick of hearing about money. I can remember where it was said, keep up, pick up. Don't pick up anything here in this world where it'll corrupt and get dusted. Put up treasures, up in heaven. Things that, I'm seeing it, they say put them up in heaven, but I'm seeing something different. I see it the same way, but in a powerful way, in a real powerful way, a megahertz way, a frequency way, connected to the earth because we're connected to the magnetic sphere of this earth. We resonate with the earth. Who's speaking now? I don't even know who's talking anymore. I say my name's Skies, took my drone, or Tony, whatever I want to call myself. Who am I? Who's in charge of this? It could drive you crazy sometimes. I go to bed sometimes. I don't want to think anymore, but it's not about thinking. It's about knowing. And everything that comes out is knowledge, wisdom, I guess you could say. And that's what I see the world needs. If the world can get about 10% wisdom, then we can use that 80% of our brains we don't use. And then when we put those together, we become one. How much more powerful than we would become against them? Who comes against us? They would not prevail. Not if you use the powers in the right way. And people heard that they were demonic. Man, people need to understand this is reality. Things are going to start showing up. Things you're going to start seeing. You're not going to understand. But don't fear. Because that's what they want us to do. Fear. Aren't you tired of fear?
No fear.
Anybody in this world tired of fear? I don't need no fear.
No.
We were taught that from school. Now I look at the TV, I look at that, I say, ooh, they really suckered into me. Man, today they actually peep into a TV. It just happened to be tuned to one of them stories. I stepped into it within my mind. It was that ain't what you think it is. You can step into that. They won't even see you. I mean, it's that realistic. I get out of the TVs. I get my eyes out of the TVs. Anytime I glue my eyes to the TV, it like sucks me into it, literally.
Hmm.
You know, um,
Well,
people
I
can
gave up
call me what
TV.
they want. I don't really care what people call me anymore. They can call me insane, say I'm on LSD. I don't care, man. The reality is a reality. We don't get our vibrational levels up, and that means get that connection from within. We're in trouble. The majority of us are,
Yep.
but for the most part, the thought you could put that thought to will, and it will become matter. If you believe it as if it already happened, it will be given to you. That is a guarantee according to your faith. And that faith has to be alphasized in the knowing. You just have to know it already happened. And those things happen. I mean, just like that. You can, you don't need to take my word for it. Uh, really, you don't. It's fact. I'm talking about me. This ain't about what I need to tell anybody else. I'm talking about how I feel about me. And that's the real key. Me. Who am I? Where did I come from? And we all have that same question. And guess what? We're all connected. That's not forbidden knowledge. Everyone wants to know where we come from. Let's stop the charades and the Christmas and the Thanksgiving and stuff. And I am thankful, by the way. I would be a whole lot more thankful if we could just pull these blinds off our face and see the world for what it really is, and let the world see it, and let the world come to us and say, okay, now y'all know the truth. Now we need to work together and fix this. Okay, then we can do something. But until then, we're sitting here getting tapped on the hand for this, tapped on the hand for that. Man, I am sick and tired of that. You know, uh, the animals bow down to us, and what do? Eat them, defile them? Is that what we do? Is that what we're made of? Is this what we've come to? We are evolving. It looks like we're going backward to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's my opinion. You know, that's and you know, that's pretty much all I've got to say, man, before I give myself a headache. But I just wanted to share that with y'all. That's all. Nothing. I'm not a preacher. I'm never going to be. I just want the truth to be as I see it through my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And my life is changing, brother. And let me tell you something. I love all people, no matter what they say or what they do behind my back, or no matter how many times anyone portrays me. I love them sevenfold. And I'm going to love those the most because I know who they all are. I now can feel it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's in the knowing. When you get close to someone, or you can get close to someone and just be in talking with them, and you can feel their energy, literally. I mean, it's real. You know, the meditating, the Hindu, the Buddhas, they knew it. That's the secrets, man. Meditation, the chi, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But and raw cacao. What is cacao? Reduces appetite. Ah, weight loss. That's what is this?
It's a
CA. How you
real chocolate.
cacao? Is that how you say that?
Cacao, yeah.
Cacao.
Yeah.
Thought I was saying that correctly.
Yeah.
And you know, being self-taught isn't all that bad, man. Being limited in the knowledge, you believe that everything is as accurate as it could not. It's totally. But man, let me tell you about YouTube. YouTube wants you to get the truth out. They just don't want you to get out in such a way it's going to jeopardize anyone. You know,
Mm.
someone sent me a message the other day. Hey, man, good luck, bro. What is luck? Isn't that strange that people tell me that all the time? Good luck, bro. What is luck? And then I suddenly realized, man, my dad would tell me all the time, man, every time you step in crap, you come out smelling like a rose. What does a rose smell like? You know, that's the next question. I go, what does a rose smell like? And then you smell it. Is that really what a rose smells like? You know, the smell is starting to stink to me. Everything about this world is starting to stink. I can smell it. You know, almost to the point I can taste it, and it don't taste too good to me.
Mm.
How does it taste to you? Like black pepper?
Yeah.
You know, it really is. You look at the oceans, even though they're blue, that's filthy. If it's green and bluish, that's not a good thing. That's brewing going on. You know, them colors in the volcanoes, that's acidic. This is some chain reactions about to go haywire. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Houston, NASA, if you're going to do something, you should be doing it now. Whatever you're doing, damn sure ain't done nothing for me lately. What have you done for me lately?
I didn't know you were.
Ooh, yeah. What have you done for me lately? I'm going to drive myself crazy yet. Black pepper does not stink. I didn't say it did. No one said it did. Starting to taste like black pepper. And the world stinks. Isn't it funny how your words can play out? I mean, people just take that and they run with it.
Yep.
But that's okay. I'm when it comes to my words, I use them exactly. You can go back, rewind it. I'm sure I probably said that backwards. But for the most part, I ain't always right, because if I ain't always right, how in the hell can I be wrong? So if I ain't wrong, how can I be right? You know, if you don't go left, how you going to go right if you don't know which way straight? The whole Abbott and Costello thing. Wow,
Mm-hmm.
I missed that. Who's on first? Bob?
Yep.
It's on you, Bubba. I gave you 15 minutes of fame. Now
Ooh,
give me
15. That's all
15
I
minutes of fortune.
get. Hold on, I got one more.
The uses of chia seeds. Yes, yes. All that stuff is not so ancient. It's everywhere in abundance.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all the foods, the good foods, they're here. They're coming back. They're being rained down from the sky. They're, secretly they're trying to destroy them, but it ain't gonna do them any good. You know.
Here's another one for detox and Madam Mystic Skywatcher is a food grade diatomaceous earth. It's very
Thank you,
good.
Truth. This is I needed. Okay, what is it? What is it that he's wanting to see? I'm curious. What was it on that you were reading to him? Because I can't see it. You made it so small now, or is it me who I made it so small? Duh. Yeah, because I wanted to see it.
It stinks like pedos and killers equals Hillary. Yep. Thank you, True Seeker. This I needed and wanted to see.
What was
Radical.
it?
I'm not sure, but one of the pictures probably.
It must have been good, because when he says it was something he wanted to see, I mean, or is it her? Is it a he or her? I mean, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. A being. It would probably be the best words to use when you're not sure. And it ain't that I do check out all your channels. I just can't remember all of them. I'm not programmed to remember anymore. I'm programmed to delete in my head so I can move on with other information,
Yeah.
if you will.
Here's my
That's important.
here's
You
my
can
old
be. Oh,
famous
that's
picture.
man. You should see the videos I got today. I got videos for the last 10 days. I hadn't even looked through. I got them uploaded, but I haven't manipulated them. Yeah, that's from where is that at? Spain? Hell no, that's right there in Texas. Dallas, isn't it? That's Dallas. You know, this is everywhere. This is not just that's coastal right there. That's Galveston, ain't it?
I'm not sure exactly where it is. I took pictures from
No, ain't
all
it
over.
Galveston? That's those pictures came from Katrina right there.
You want to see a forest fire? Check out this forest fire. Boom.
That looks like, oh, well, wait. Don't move that picture. Look at it. That's an electrical grid too. If you look at it, it's electrical grid.
Mm.
Not only that, that That's high heat. That's plasma.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look how it disintegrated. That's a plasma burst. That means a part of the sun that blew out ended up landed pieces of that on that side of the sun when it goes down over there, is falling off of it and flying off it right when it hits the. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. But look at it. It's electrical grids too.
See, a
People
lot of
don't pay
people say it's
attention.
directed energy weapons.
Nah, we do have that capability. We always have. But this is no. This is a phenomenon that's happening. And this is it's in design. It's in the ancient text.
Then how come the trees are still standing though? If it was, I don't know. Do you think everything else is leveled except for the trees?
If it was hit with a
It's
energy
supposed to be.
weapon, it
It's
would have
supposed to
wiped.
be.
It would have.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you, it would have disintegrated everything. It would be nothing. All you'd see is dust. This is the plasma. This is the same thing you see at the pyramids.
Yeah, car's melting.
You
So
see
look at the metal, the melted metal running down a road. Car rims melted.
look at the rocks, liquid iron from those iron mixers from rocks over there at the pyramids. The same thing through all the pyramids, melting like this. They're in the rock. They don't show you that part of it. They always show you the sides you don't see. Yes, that's plasma coming from the sun at an alarming rate.
Flipping cars.
This is, yeah, yes, the pressure coming from it. Yeah, it would hit.
Mhm.
It would. It's a radioactive, a wave of energy, a magnetic field, explosion of a magnetic field hitting the earth is what that is. That's an electrical magnetic field explosion, plasma beam. Not a plasma beam, but a plasma explosion. And yeah, that's it. That's a wave, shock wave. When that thing hits our magnetic field, that's what it does.
And hurricanes.
And hurricanes, but that's tornadoes and hurricanes right there. But yeah, you're getting magnetic spin, what you're getting. This is magnetic field issues.
What's this
And you're
one?
going to continue getting that.
What's that?
That's FEMA barge.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
That was created in 1990.
Plenty of rooms in there for everybody. Look at them all.
Yep. Mm-hmm. They got about well, I don't know what the count is by now, but I'm sure they're a couple of hundred by now, if not more.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not for the they're not locking up the people who obey the law. Trust me, that's not what's going to happen. They're going to end up locking up the people who protest. And they're trying to get rid of protests on both sides, but when the world's the way it is, man, I hope they don't impeach this man. That will start World War III, man. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Leave that man alone. Let him mess. I mean, he can't do no more harm than but he's doing better than anyone else I've seen so far. I mean, is he? I don't know.
It's all part of the plan. He's just a puppet.
Well, I mean, it's not his fault. He has nothing to say about it. He's not even in control. But them others, if they get in there, man, I don't know what's going to happen. Leave that man in office. There ain't nobody. We're doing okay, just okay. I hate what Shreveport did to him when he came here to Bossier, man. But they should have sent police officers and escorts over there. That's really. I'm sorry. I believe the man should have had protection from us as well. I'm sorry. I do believe that. And for you people who don't like him, I didn't say I liked him, but he is a supreme being just like we all are. He's in this, but he's not the one calling shots, people.
Right, he's a puppet.
Come on. He's just a puppet. Man, go listen to Pink Floyd's albums, man. You want to know? I'm comfortably numb. I feel I'm numb. Man, just listen to that. Or we don't need no education. I mean, come on. It's all there. Rush. They wrote, man, you didn't need an education to go to school, man, back in the day. I'm a self-taught Cajun. Do anything I want. Repair computers. I used to steal cars back in the day. Yeah, I did my time for my crimes. I've done the average thing the criminal did in the past. But does that make me a sinner completely? Oh yeah, absolutely. But does that make me
have it where I can never be forgiven, and it's called design. You know, look at this, just right. You hear about all the empty cities in China. Let me tell you what that was about. They started building them cities because someone put it in their ear, hey man, get that ready. We'll send people over there when this thing occurs. Well, they fell out of favor. Now that's a waste of money, you know, because maybe that isn't such a good idea for them after all, because you know how communist they are already. Look at the world over there. They're committing suicide by an alarming rate.
Yep.
These kids, they got them working and sleeping just for the buck, barely enough to live, just enough for money to pay their bills. They're not making headways. They give them just enough to send home to their families, just enough to keep them there. You know, we got it made here. We don't want to make too many big waves. We got to keep our space from them, you know, as much as possible. We don't need to interfere with whatever it is they're doing. Yes, correct. Don't say that. I'm not talking. I don't want to say any of those words. There's no need for it. But I do understand. Yeah, whatever that is, you know, we just need to come and help each other and keep the awakened ones,
Applesauce
you know,
at
to
it.
their own. Huh?
We need to come together. That's what we're here. That's what we're doing. We're coming together. But we need
Right
we need
now.
more. Right now. Oh,
Oh,
dun, dun. Yeah.
you know what? There ain't no law. What is it? 15 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't hit that 15 seconds, it's not copyright. Did you know that? I just found that out. I
No,
want
I
to start
didn't.
using I just found that out. Man, you got to look in the fine print. You know, when you get wisdom, you want to read everything. You want to read and understand everything because you got to use their words on them. And I found a loophole. Use all the copyrighted music you want to. Do not exceed 15 seconds.
Wow.
I just keep it. If I'm going to use it, I'm going to keep it at about the 10 or 12 mark, you know, but that is true. Or is it 10 seconds? I gotta make sure. It's
Yeah.
15 seconds. I was right.
We had
I
Mystic
thought
Skywatcher
so.
singing with us. Come on. Come back up.
But
We'll
you know, I mean, but
the
if you're,
trail.
but wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Now, that also does not go for people who are sitting here. You can actually play the piano online,
You
singing someone
probably
else's
can.
song. That wouldn't be a copyright. That would not be a copyright if you're singing someone else's song, playing your own instrument. That's
Right.
not copyright. If anything, that's karaoke.
Applesauce. You
And
could
there,
drop your link in there for your channel or your video, whatever you want. That's fine.
what up, applesauce? All up in here in the house. Man, y'all hit them thumbs up for the host. We don't need the thumbs down. We are so sick of the thumb down. But if you must hit them thumbs down, do it by the double truckloads because they count too. Double them because every time we get a negative, it counts as a good. People don't realize that when they give you a negative, it really counts as good.
Yeah.
That's feedback.
Yeah.
YouTube's guaranteed not to take any free time from you
Right.
that you've gained if you did not break any of those rules, and they love it. Oh, that's a YouTuber. Yeah, give him his stuff. Let that man alone.
Yep.
He did right. You know, because you're within their law. They eat it up. When you obey their laws, they eat it up. Man, kill them with kindness. That's how you beat a hybrid. You know, we're hybrids ourselves. People need to understand that. We're all hybrids. We are genetically modified human beings, is what we are. You know, and when people start realizing that, we're not the only ones that's here. We never were. We're not alone. You know, these may or may not be our families. We may or may not get along with some of them, but there are others here. They always have been. Remember, in the world before the flood and after. But when did the floods happen? You see, timelines. That's what's changed. Timelines and names and places. See, when the world started getting connected, they had to fool with the time. Well, what time? Instead, see, the whole world was set to one time at one time. At one time at one time. The whole world was one. Now it's not. It's divided. Why does the world go by different times? It didn't used to. It didn't have to be that way.
Mm.
But since the world divided itself, the 12 tribes, the 12 tribes, the 12 hours in a day as it should have been, and now it's 24. Yeah, they changed a lot. They really did. Some are on the hit list. What's the hit list? Am I lost? I appreciate every single act of kindness. Thank you, Truth Seeker. Oh, we love all the kindness in the world. Do we not, Mr. Bob?
Yeah, of course. Anita Sills, hello. Thanks for coming. The blessings to all. You're welcome, Applesauce.
Who all do we have in the house? Channel check, please. Just jot something in there. How many we got in the room?
16.
Yeah, I figured that. I was feeling more like 18, but I knew there was a few.
Doing big things. We had 26 before.
Maybe dogs. Hi, guys. Let me check this channel out here. Anita Sills. Let me check out Anita first. I don't know who that is.
Hello, thanks
Then
for
I'll
coming.
check this other one.
Yeah, drop a message in there, Tony. Let them know it's you. We got.
Absolutely. I'm going to go ahead and ring her bell fully. I like channels like that. Yeah, that'll work.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Tweet her
Go
out.
check out all the other channels. Good channels in here.
Leave her a message.
I moved that so you can see your name. This guy's took my drones. He's gonna drop a message in the chat so you can grab him up too.
Oh man, my keyboard. Son of a gun. Oh, that's what happened. If I plug that keyboard in, I may lose the mic. I have to shit. No. I mean chit is what I said. Chitlins. Chitlins.
That's right. 21 and older here.
Now, what was I doing? Oh, I was typing. And that's how the cookie crumble. Welcome, madame.
Yep. Get to know each other. Say hi. Check each other's
I
channels
love
out.
you too.
Do it the right way though.
Shoot,
It's
that's
not just
35
about
minutes. I'm going to let her
numbers.
play her whole 35-minute deal. I'll let it go. All right, now where was I? Oh, I don't need to drop a link. I just need to type. Now, who else? I was wanting to check. Oh, Navy Dog.
Got Anita and
When I'm in a live stream, I like to go and check their channels out on, because, a new channel, you want to get them out there. Navy Dog. Man, you ain't got no content? Let me see. Oh, he does. Kitty cats, animals in nature. Yep. Got you, Bubba. I'm going to ring that bell fully, too. Navy Dog. He's got 209 subscribers, Bob. He's in there. He's got one, the little kitty cat. Man, let me check out this little kitty cat. Got 21 likes. I'm going to make that 22. And you know what? I'm going to share that out on my animal channel.
I'll catch up with
Put
everybody
that on Reddit.
afterwards.
Bob, you got something to talk about, man. You know me. I'm doing my thing over here to help these people out.
Well, you can keep helping.
People who got low views. You know how I am about that.
Yeah, of course.
If I can do it quietly.
So I was saying before,
Do
we
it
do it the
peacefully.
right way. We go check each other's channels out and we show love. It's not just collecting numbers. Good channels in here. Put out good content. And you want to hold down a fort for me
Love
again?
it, man. Yeah, I got you. Go ahead on, man. I got this.
Cool. I'll be right back. Thanks.
Yes, sir. Well, I didn't want to say ma'am. That would be inappropriate. Could have said dude. All right, where were we? Oh, I got to go to the pop out chat. All right, who did I? Navy Dog, I got you. I shared you out on my animal channel. And Anita, I shared you out on the Twatters Club. The, I don't know. I don't even want to say it. It's a tweaker for me. What are you saying? Just saying. Okay. Truth Seeker, love your quiet voice. What about mine? My voice is not quiet. No. Well, how about now? Thank you. Thank you very much. Solutions. Solution to a math problem. 1 times 2 equals what? Oh la la. Results to the genocide. Raise your vibrational frequencies. You can overcome anything. That's my solution to myself, and it's working. I've been able to reverse the skin peeling and the arthritis, the pains. I'm actually able to reverse it. How would you say that? Reverse. Your mind has the ability to heal itself, and that is fact. That's my only thing I can come up with until there's a bigger and better solution. It's going to take more than myself and I assure you. I mean, black magic, blah, blah, blah. Black magic, I don't even know what that is. That, that's something that was before my time. Yes, it happened in the past, but, I look at the world much more different than that. Everything is power and energy, good and bad. I don't see no in between. Either you're good you, or you're bad. My opinion, I don't know how it works for you all, but yeah, your world is a whole lot more than you've been taught it was. And it's in the math. The math always was here. Math wasn't invented. Can't be no other way. Um, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Be careful. You can answer that one wrong. Which came first, Bob, the chicken or the egg?
I was going to ask you for the answer. What is it? Chicken or the egg?
Well, might not be what you like to hear, but let's just say this. Without life, life cannot begin. Now, once life is started, once it's modified many, many times, I mean, who knows? You know, we were altered to be able to self-replicate. We've got chips. We've been growing chips for ions. We grow our chips, by the way. Those ships of the ancient renowned had, those ancient flying machines of the ancient times, those were the living machines. They were alive. There's a whole lot more to our world, and they need to unclassify. The ufology is not UFO. This ain't UFO. This is ain't nothing. Ain't nothing good can come from it, being held up from us all these years. But yeah, there's we've been having levitation technology for the last 100 years I know of. Germans had it for 200 years. And you've heard the ancient machines they found buried that's 5,000 years old. What about the Baltic Sea anomaly? What about the people that's the beings that don't even look nothing like us, but kinda, that's frozen in Antarctica, been frozen. Are we heading toward another ice age? You know, people would say, no, it's climate change. What's climate change? Feels like the damn Truman Show, if you ask me. Let me tell you what happened in New Orleans. It was 72 degrees. Got right in the Lafayette, about a few feet in. I see this big, thick wall of fog. No sooner that fog cleared me, it changed from 72 to the 40s. And it was ice cold. And it fogged up the windows inside the van. I had to really slow down. People were stopping their cars and they were freaking out. But yeah, I got it on video. It's a real hell of. It's like someone turned on the heater on one side and turned up the cold on the other side. I mean, and it was blowing windy like crazy. You know.
Thanks, Anita.
And I'm thinking, what kind of technology would it take to do something like that, man? You know what? Not everything ain't what you think it is. People need to start thinking outside the box.
Navy Dog says, what about Area 51?
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Okay.
You know, they've been shootouts over there with our own military, with the ones that's running the world, or they were secretly working with. You know, there's a secret program going on where they're, I think it was back in what was his name? Richard Byrd. I can't remember. I never can say his name. Richard Byrd, wasn't it? Operation High Jump or something. I think they sent a weather balloon one time for going way up to the stratosphere, and they hit the stratosphere. They done a movie about that, believe it or not, about that, and it hit the magnetic firmament, and they hit water. Did you see the movie about that, Bob?
No, I don't watch TV.
I don't know. Well, I don't either, but they did write a movie about it, and I just found out about it. I hadn't watched TV in years, but I think I'm going to get the book and read it. But NASA did send this man up there, or someone sent him up there, not NASA. Someone sent him up there. It was a paid private thing, and they sent him up there in a hot air balloon, and this guy hit the firmament. He went up there, and there was water. He proved the point that the Bible was correct. Bible's right. There's a firmament. There's a barrier. You cannot get out of it. To try to that kind of field would disintegrate anything and everything, because it's a high-powered magnetic field. Nothing can go through a high-powered magnetic field. That's a force field, brother. A magnetic field is a force field to itself. Don't kid yourself. You know? Wow. And magnetic fields, we duplicate that all the time in the things that we build. I used to think it was the electricity that powered the motor. Is it the electricity, or is it the frequency the electricity has opened up to allow you to break into it? You see, it's frequency. It's the frequency of the energy. The energy is us. Everything is energy. The 110 voltage, just like our electric bills. Don't you realize that AC flows like water? Alternating current flows like water. I checked my meter, sure out just as much wattage as I'm taking in, and it hit me like a ton of bricks. And we are. Think about it. How much current does my house take? But how much are they taking back? They're selling me back my own damn power, man. Right back to me. Right into the ground, back to the transformer, back to me. That's why they want you to use the ground. They don't want you to use the zero. See, this is designed to make money. The other way would have been free. People need to wake up, man. When you wake up, you'll see the things that I see naturally. CERN. That's a giant magnetic degaussing coil. I'm explaining. You know, I know what a degaussing coil is because I used to work on television back in the 80s. You know, you had sometimes use a magnetic ring that with a lot of copper wrapped around it. You hit it with AC, which creates a magnetic field, a round sphere vortex shield so I can degauss the screen to get the colors back in. That's how that works. Well, that's what that CERN is. You know, at the same time, it's using the magnetic Tesla field, the grid, the Tesla grid. That's look at the location where it's at. It lines up perfectly with the magnetic grid of the Earth. You see, they don't talk about how the magnetic grid runs, but look at the lines of the world. When you see the lines in the maps, those lines ain't there for nothing, even though they're there for longitude and latitude. But it's the ones that mark the pyramids in the line along that 33-degree mark. The most powerful resonators are. I call them resonators because they resonate the power out of the Earth, shoots it out to the next star, completes the circle. Therefore, you could send information back and forth very quickly. That's as you would. How much more simple could it get? If we are digital images of ourselves, how travel? Very simple. You know, I didn't get like this overnight. I'm not studying nothing. This is words that I don't even know where they're coming from. They just pop into my head and I let them go, Bob. That's what I do.
Yep.
You know, I didn't go to school for none of this. You know,
Radical Meat has dropped a link in there for a video at the bushfires in Australia. If you want to go check it out.
bushfires in Australia. Yeah,
Everything is free.
was that
So work.
was that in Brazil too? Wasn't there
No.
something that happened in Brazil or Venezuela or something?
I know we have fires all over the
Something
place.
or no, the Evergreens, wasn't it? The Everglades or something? Clearing up land is what it looks like to me.
Exactly. Exactly.
Clearing
See,
the people off the land.
that's what I was trying to say the last time we were talking about this topic. But if you put the Agenda 21 map over top of all the places that are on fire or flooding out,
It matches.
it's weird. Yep.
It does match.
Yep.
I don't because I've been seeing them. I got a memory within my mind. Yeah, everything like it says. I mean, you know, much
Thanks, Don.
homework when it's right there for you in color. It's right there in color. Yes. It's no longer about being positive anymore. It's more about being conscious and aware because you can and listen to me when I say this, Matt, and I'm going to explain this as best as I can. The reason why I say that is because you can shake someone's hand and they'll have a negative energy. You can't tell whether it's negative or positive when you're shaking their hand, that negative energy. Now I understand why Tesla never shook hands with anyone. I understand because I've got the wisdom to read in between the lines and read beyond that and see what I see. But not everybody is with those things. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. You know, people. I could to a psychic if I wanted to, but that's not me. It never was. I'm always about. I'm just a down to earth being, just like the rest of the answers, because I'm tired. I'm tired of doing the same old thing and the same old results. It just doesn't work anymore. The church is not working for me anymore. The people have gone to cell phones, man. Come on. There's more to church than cell phones. If the church is a church, then why do we have cell phones in our hands? It's always about who's got the better car. Mr. Green's down the street, or what's the Joneses doing? Whatsoever. In fact, it was constructed in such a way to blind everyone to the truth. You know, I get all that. I used to, man, I'd love to. I had a, you know, it's a fantasy, I guess you say, as a child. But you know, when you're raised, think that way, you get to it's sour. They don't realize it, but it leaves a sour taste on their children, and it left one on mine. I know I'm the child, and my mother apologizes for it every day. And she's in the hospital having stents at the moment, and she's her own worst enemy. She's worried about someone being there. I said, Mama, I'm there. You just don't know it. No, I want to see you. I said, Mama, I am there. You just don't know it.
Navy
And
dogs.
she don't understand. But good night, Anita.
Anita and Navy dogs are leaving. Applesauce says most truth seekers are down to earth people. I find the kind and understanding.
I see that. I see that. And look, if please don't think I'm getting on anyone's cases in here. This is not me. I talk like, don't take me wrong. If you take anything wrong, let me know. Sure you. I'm humble and
Yeah,
safe.
everything's fine.
Night, Navy Dog. Mad and agree on both of your comments. Thank you. I love both of their comments. I love all y'all comments.
Yep.
Because if you're thanking them, that thanks them thanking me, thanking you. So everybody's thought about everything now. So if you're thinking, you're thinking.
Yep.
So Bob, how was work today?
My work was shoveling out today.
It was what? Shoveled out?
Snow. On my
How
day off,
cold did you get, Bob?
only got about 5 inches, but it was enough to make a mess where it took me 4 hours. I had to shovel out the neighbor too, an old lady. I shovel her out every year.
Well, that was nice. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, this year is worse because the guy I usually have come snowplow for me, he passed away just a couple weeks ago. I gotta find a new person.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. Had a lot of people die today in
I'm
shootings.
sure.
Shooting.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it was bad today. So bad. I thought it was worse. That don't make the news. To y'all anyway, it won't.
Nice, Andy.
So,
Yeah, I didn't get
believe it
to
or not,
see any
I didn't
current
hear.
events today at all. So we had another one today, huh?
Yep. I
I
mean,
totally
it
missed
just
it.
happened around. It's probably not going to hit y'all news until a day or so later, but they still got it all roped off.
Mm.
So yeah,
Oh,
until the investigation's done, they don't hardly, huh?
okay. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about when you went on a trip.
Yeah.
Mm,
That's wrapped up now, but they're still asking questions about all that shit.
crazy.
Uh, yeah, had my eyes opened a whole lot more when I was down there too. So
Yeah,
I
that's a good
understand. I
news.
get all that.
Mystic Skywatcher says thinking means we are not totally mind controlled yet.
I'm not so sure about that,
Not
and I don't
totally mind.
mean that. Well, thinking is okay. What is my thought? What is it? Is it memory? I don't. I suddenly realize I don't talk from memory. I realize this about myself. It's not even memory. These words, whose words are they? You know, this is getting heavier. How would you say that? The more I step out, the more I find out, the more I, it's up, brother. And it keeps leading me to up. There is no other way but up. You know,
Hello, African
I get it.
American life in the Philippines. Thanks for coming.
We've
Appreciate
been
it.
told there's an African American beings. Sir, where are you from? Are you born in America? American? Are you born in America? Or you live in the Philippines?
He lives in the Philippines
Or still
now.
on
I'm not sure. Not sure where he's from. I don't remember.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Mississippi. You were born in Mississippi. Sir, change your name. You're an American. Don't let these people degrade you. Change your name now. You're an American, man. How can you be an African American? You're not from Africa. You were born in the USA. When people start thinking they're free, they will become free. You got a slave name when you call yourself African American. Change that name. I've studied that. It ain't exactly what you think that is. I would change that name, man. You're an American. Think like an
Mississippi.
American, because you are. Yeah, he's an American. You know, and that's how they play on you. You see, they when they forced us to go to school, that's why they force you to go to school. Their laws, their
I know.
traditions. They only give
Doctor.
you just enough, and their curriculums is handed down by the elites. Hey, this is as far as you go. I don't care what you do. Teach Sex in the City. I mean, they teach the oddest, stupidest things you don't even need. But and I hope I didn't offend you, sir. But you're an American, and that's not classified. That's unclassified. You're an American.
Yes, no problem,
They
bro.
asked me if I wanted a passport to get on. They asked me if they wanted a passport to get on the planes. I said, I'm not getting on your planes in the future. No, I'm not getting on none of your dirty aircraft anymore. They're not even in regulation to my energy field. It ain't gonna happen. So unless I get my own self up off the ground, they're not doing it.
Yep.
You
I'm
know,
not.
unless it's in the if it's within the frequency of where I am, yeah. But if it's not, no. I'm going to take my frequency somewhere else. I'm not following their traditions. I'm tired. It didn't work.
Rocco says he goes back.
Yeah, you can. But the problem I have with that is that's not what it was intended for. The breakdown of the words. I mean, regardless, two wrongs don't make it right. Either we give up, he's an American, or he's not. Now, which one is he? You know, yes, his ancestors come from there, but to be in wisdom, I see it differently. Everything ain't what you think it is. Names, places, things have changed from the ancient past. So, and they've been tampered on so many times, tampered with so many times that people just need to see that. The energy,
David.
you're connected.
Thanks for coming, Dave.
From within. Can't be no other way.
Shouting out to everybody. You scroll up the list too. There's plenty of people out here before.
Let's see who's all in here. Meep. Why can't it be both? And when you say intention, I'm interested in that. Well, why can't it be both? It's everything's right. Anything you choose in this reality can be yours. The choice becomes reality. The thought becomes matter. What happens? You see things. You see it as you choose to see it. Everything's a choice in this reality. I mean, it really is a choice. You could do good or do bad. But if you use these choices in the divine and righteous ways within the world it was intended to be, you can see results at a phenomenal rate that most would just envy you for, when it's so simple. And, it's just, how do I explain it? It's love. Love that's everlasting. It's a love that cannot be broken. It's a connection that you've got. And once you've got that connection, oh man, it feels so good. I can feel the power running through my spine because it warms me up with gladness. Where you at, Bob?
I'm here.
What are you doing, Bob? It's your turn.
It's your turn.
You went incognito on me. Bob went incognito. Hello.
I won this fruitcake cross from the 420 network like a couple weeks ago, and I just won again. Dosey Doe crossed with White Widow. No idea what it is. Are you there?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I'm here. Jackie, why don't you pop back up into the chat?
I think Jackie went to bed already.
No, she's here.
Is she?
I know she is. I can feel it. Bubba, I know she's here. I can feel it. Bro, trust me. Say something in the chat. I know she's here. If I tell you she's here, she's here. She's got to be.
Well, she's got to be hiding.
I'm never wrong.
She's not showing up, but you're
She's there.
We got, let me see.
You what now? No, she's got to be. I just know it.
We got 4 lurkers.
Yeah, she's here. See, me and her connect really well. I mean, we just like, and that's the way all the connections need to be made. She understands really well. She sees a lot of wonderful things, and she talks about the vibrational languages. She knows more about that than I do, certainly. She's been practicing them. Come on,
I appreciate you
come
coming.
on back up. I'll tell you what. Type something in the chat. Please let me know you're there.
We get together a few times a week and do this. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome, of course. I guess the applesauce is leaving, I guess. I'm not sure. Take care.
It was nice meeting everyone. It was nice meeting you too, applesauce. Sauce on peanut butter is good. Applesauce is good on peanut butter. Man, it really is.
No, I was laughing at this one. Jackie lives outside time and space.
That's exactly how I live. That's funny. Mm-hmm. But that's okay.
Yep.
I understand.
Have a good night, applesauce.
With
Much
space.
love.
You see, space, time, space. There is no space.
Thanks for hanging out, Meep. I think Jackie brought Meep here. So he joined our live tonight. Thanks to Jackie.
It's a time that was created. It's a timeline. It's a clock, countdown clock. That's what time is. That's what it was designed for. It's a reminder of things to come, because they come at the exact time every time they come. And there's several events. They keep happening and keep happening. Every time they dig down, they find the same evidence with the same creation stories or something similar. What do you think, Bob?
I agree. But Meep is just saying that.
Yeah, it's always a creation story, or it's just their paperwork just doesn't add up. Their timelines are all off. Dang, what do? Jack and the Beanstalk? Jack was here. Who was Jack? He climbed the climbed the. You remember that story, Jack and the Beanstalk? They read us in classroom. Man, they was preparing us for this shit for the future. You know that, right? Because this is going to come to pass. What you've been taught was subliminal messages for future events. Everything that I've ever seen comes to pass. That's why I stopped viewing that one-eye monster. But now the one-eye monster is everywhere, so you can't avoid it. If you have eye contact with any LED, it already knows who you are. It already has your information. And trust me, the light emitting diodes in your televisions can see you. The light emitting diodes is just like your eyes. Same principle. People freak out when you say that, but it's the truth. You know, these TVs are becoming more lifelike. When you're looking, especially when that's why and I just happen to, sometimes it pulls me into it. There's a magnetic pull. I feel it. It pulls me into it. And I don't want something that pulls me into it. That means that's a problem. I feel like it's sucking me into their game within a game, within a game, within a game, within a game, within a game. I'm tired of playing it. I'm tired of playing the routine.
Yep.
For what? Only to, right when your house gets paid off, it's falling apart and you got a patch on it because some idiot didn't tell you that there was something coming in the future. You know, they could have prepared me for it, but no, I got myself prepared. And the issue here, people can prepare themselves if they become aware. Self-aware. You have the ability to think beyond quantum. Quantum leap. Quantum leap is what the people need to achieve. Does anyone in this chat understand what quantum leap is? In this chat. Frequency from LED, mind control, U equals program. You, by raising your vibrational languages, that means you're getting an upgrade from alpha. All you have to do is connect to it. Bob, I mean, I get a little weirder here. You sure you want me to continue?
You can continue.
All right.
I know you go deep. You go deeper than I can go. So.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean,
man,
it works for me.
I know. What I could say though, also with this mind control, not just LEDs and frequencies and stuff, but it's been told that they are spraying calming agents in the chemtrails as well, which is Prozac. You know,
yes,
keeping everybody calm and accept everything. You know, plus the pre-programming. Oh, go ahead, let's go say your piece.
No, I'm listening. I want you to tell me a little more about that. Tell me a little more about something I need to brush up on.
Well, along with all the nanoparticles and desiccated red blood cells and viruses and all that stuff that they're spraying the skies with, they're also spraying with calming agents, keeping everybody calm, cool, and collective. You know, more acceptable of whatever they're doing.
I'm not acceptable at anything that they do, but at the same time, there's a time for everything. People need to understand. When is that time?
Yep, the lithium.
Man, it gets heavier and heavier, and it's no longer about thinking. I'm away. I'm done with thinking. Thought. What is that? It's not even making sense anymore.
But that's why I went to the natural stuff, because you can actually pull this stuff out of your body. You know, they're
yes.
You know, so because
it works, but
and chronic pain is actually your body is becoming toxic of all this stuff. If you can remove them toxins out of you, you'd be amazed how great you feel.
But hold on, I have done that. That's what I'm doing now. The same things you're spending money for, you don't have to, bro. You can if you've got if you're using what was given to you. Brother, you have the ability to say mountain move and it the will of you, because that's how this works. It's God within you, us. How do you use it? Use it to the advantages. You can push those things out, or you can get a mixture from the see the nano cells that's building your DNA, that you said, the particles, the nanoparticles. There's nano machines that builds our DNA, Bob, in running around in our body.
I see
Nano
them.
microscopic
They
machines.
actually
Wait a minute.
look like robots.
They don't, but wait a minute. They don't store energy. They get genetic instruction. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you
Okay.
wasn't connected, if you wasn't connected, you couldn't talk. So you're already connected. You just need to be, see, that you were put here with. And that frequency is very, very, very set. But now it's been dropped so low by their frequencies that it cut our connections. And to understand that, you have to go back 20,000 years when the pyramids, in fact, the pyramids, in fact, there's still pyramids firing right now. There's still pyramids running today. And I'm going to leave it at that. One of them is getting to the, but let me stop right there, because that information is all over the net. Oh, you just have to look for it. I don't need to say. There's crystal. They found a big cave. I'm talking giant megalithic crystals with, and they're shining their lights through there. Beneath the caves, they light up, and that's energy to me. That tells me the world is energy. Everything is energy, the living world. Not only that, you start looking at everything from a gigantic, beyond megalithic point of view, you start seeing bodies. We're living on top of bodies on top of bodies. How can that be possible? Well, it's in the rock. Some of these things that are in rock aren't all carved. I could see tendons. I could see petrification. What is petrification? Petrification. Something that's freeze dried very quickly. They try to say it's a special thing of chemicals and this, that, and the other, but the reality of the matter is when something's flash frozen, it's froze, and then the air dries it out, it shrivels, and then over time it just turns to rock very quickly. With the little bit of the salt that's in the ice from whatever eruptions it took to do that, there would have been a lot of salt, there would have been a lot of ash, acidic things, and it would have caused those frozen things to be petrified, such as the trees and whatnot. So, their version of petrification is chemicals. But what about the natural things, the natural order of how this place was designed? You see, people don't want to go there. This place is designed. That's a big difference from being it's designed much like the way we design boats or houses or cars. It's strange that we have to obey their power grids, because if we didn't, we couldn't be in their field so they can collect our sorrows and our pain because they feed on that bad energy. That's what feeds it.
Hey, Madam Mystic, why you come back up? You can ask questions or whatever if you want, instead of typing.
Zombie-like, and when something is introduced into it, it can be done through hypnosis. That's why it's important. Mass hypnosis is happening, played on everyone right now with the Facebook. I got Facebooks and all that. Don't get me wrong. The only reason I have them is for a few games, and then I have family. But most of the time, I use that for getting out my point across with the my videos and whatnot. And the COPA thing. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not a part of that. That doesn't even follow my criteria. So You need to unmute your YouTube. Thank you, Mystic Sky.
Yep. Thanks for coming back.
Hey guys, go ahead. I'm just gonna pop in and we'll continue.
No, I was done speaking, and I'm going to let you have the floor for a little while because if you don't mind, I'd like to take a break and just listen for a little while. Someone has some answers for me or some questions, I'll be glad to answer to the best of the ability that's given to me.
Well, have you guys seen or have his, Alex Crowley, he has this photo of the alien face. You know what I'm talking about? Because the more I'm studying this and the more I'm studying what's going on through the maybe opening of portals and the black magic that's behind all this, also, when I look at that picture, you see the mark between his eyes. And then
Yes.
I seen on the channel of Donnie of Daytona where he has filmed many times the projected, the sun or a simulator up there projecting off of a window where it hits his wall, and there's the black magic sign like Alex Crowley has, and there are demon faces there. And he just posts that, and that's when I was like, whoa. And then I looked at the photo of what he was talking about in the black magic, and I looked into this in the last 2 years, and something connected when I looked at the middle of his forehead of that picture that it's connected to Crowley and what they were doing, opening portals and trying to, connect to the other sides, different, dimensions. Something's up there. I'm just saying, I think there's a connection. Have you ever noticed?
Donnie Daytona is supposed to come tonight. He didn't show up.
Oh, really? That
Yeah,
would have been excellent.
it's gonna have him up on the panel. I was gonna promote his show. Same thing I'm doing for everybody.
I can't believe he didn't come up here. Oh my gosh, he's an excellent researcher, and you guys need to check out all his videos, especially what he's been putting under his microscope and showing you what's in all the rainwater, well water, moon videos, what's going across the moon, what's on the moon, what the firmament. I mean, the list goes on. He's an excellent researcher. Everybody needs to go look. He's even tested what he's seen from what's coming down in the chemtrails on the plant life there and added water where it turns into like a gel-like substance. So what's up with that? And then we have his last video. Yeah, let me pull it up on my computer here because it's really important people go check out his channel because, I mean, if he's been shut down and I know he's had they've messed with him too. So the thing is everybody needs to, support these channels, even getting on a Patreon account, if you want to see your favorite, channels, if they get rid of them, I'm just saying, like, keep in contact with these people because he's an excellent researcher. And, when you see this stuff, how can you discount that when it's somebody spending their own money and taking the time to what they recognize and connecting the dots and showing the world, putting himself on this platform, for people to judge him or whatever and showing him what he's seeing. And we're all seeing the same thing. So I'm just like, whoa. And hold on, let me tell, I'm gonna pull up this channel for a minute. Hold on. I just want to, there's the video particularly that I'm just like the scariest Skywatch video he's ever produced. That's the name of the title. And this
Demons.
December 1st. No, Donnie of Daytona. He's telling everybody what he projects, what this beam of light, so-called sun or simulator, produced on the wall next to his house, which is a witchcraft sign and the demon faces. And when you see that, there's projected skies up in the clouds, the demon faces. You've even talked about that. Skies took my drones because I heard about it. Yeah, so you have. So you see it too because there's absolutely demons being projected from CERN or portals, black hole that they opened through CERN, and it is here. Or something's going on, but I can tell you that there's demons and projected faces up there, and we're not just seeing things. We are actually seeing projected images. That's right. And if it correlates to the Bible too. The Bible is history. I don't practice any religion, and I don't go to any, I'm not part of a cult. And I believe in the teachings of Jesus and Buddha, but that's as far as I go. I try to be as good a person as I can be. Do unto others as you would want to do unto yourself, and karma. That's it. So for me, that's how I live. But the fact of the matter is this is correlating to the Bible.
Well, I
Right.
just emailed Donnie. We'll see if he shows up.
Yeah, I would love for him to show up and show his channel of what he recorded. Because after I seen this, and then I witnessed what I seen on the 30th, which was 2 days ago, when I seen the sun set not in, the west. So,
Yeah.
that's scary to me, man. There's something up. So when I seen Donnie post this, and then I'm just like, whoa. Because there's the other ties to what is going on in my life that makes me go, whoa, there's something up. Totally. And what I see also with my own eyes, and I can record with my cameras, my cell phone camera, because you can see it through differently with your own lens of your eyeball. Like everybody said, something's up. Why are they recording it with their phones? I don't know what to say, but something's going on. People need to connect the dots and look deeper into it. Because the little site I was researching last night, I couldn't sleep because after I seen his video and everything I've been experiencing, oh boy, it just opened
Good night,
up
Sandy.
words. What?
I was saying good night, Sandy, and welcome in, AM Skywatcher. Come on up on the panel, join us.
Yeah, somebody come up here and talk.
He usually joins us up here.
I've
I
seen
didn't mean
him.
to interrupt you. That's what I do when someone's talking. I usually just welcome someone in or say bye. I try not to miss anybody.
It's all good.
That's all. Go ahead.
Brother, you got plenty of time to do that. That's me.
People like to be greeted. And,
I understand, but it does cut people's thoughts off, Bob. It really, and this is important. I mean, we can always do that. I mean, I respect that. Demons. What is your name? Just
Nicole. I mean, my real name, not my
no, just
just
your
name here.
simple name.
Yeah, Mystic.
Nicole.
Yeah, my name's Nicole, but the thing is that you have to, disguise yourself at some point, and then a reality hits that everybody wants.
Oh, I got you. But
everybody wants
I'm not.
Who you are. So it's been out there. So hey, my name's Nicole, and it means victory in German.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm phony because I chose that name, but I was named Dan.
Oh, excellent.
My mother thought about it for years, but I wanted to talk about demons, the things you're calling demons, anything to that manner, because let me explain something to you. I am an animal. We all are animals.
Mm-hmm.
We are living in a temporary body. Whose body is this? The one you're giving to use. It's just a loner. Animals.
Okay, your animal spirit, right?
DNA modified human hybrid animals. Things that you'll call them demons.
Mm-hmm.
I call them modified beings.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wouldn't want to call any of them demons if they happen to be righteous, because they were dragons that were righteous in the ancient time. It still is today. Now, I do I can see the difference between real and not real. And there is projections, you're right, but there is something bigger behind the firmament. And I've seen these gigantic, megalithic creatures swimming. I know what I see because I see differently. I can see what most cannot.
Well, they filmed it. Okay. You're talking about.
I understand. Yeah, go ahead. They filmed what now?
Well, no, are you talking about these creatures that they filmed outside our space, our aircraft up supposed in space where they're floating by like angels? Is that what you're talking about? Or what?
First of all, space. There is no space.
Right. I'm kind of down on that level. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, then why would they see monsters in space if there's no space, you see? That could be projected things. Or are they celestial traveling? I don't know. Ronald Reagan wrote this in his diary in June 1985. June 11th, 1985, wrote that celestial travel could have been achieved then and had the capability of carrying 300 people then. What does it have now? Much, much more. Cities in the skies. Yeah, I see a lot of everything that everyone else sees, but for the most part, I see something bigger coming, something bigger that's playing out. It's in the In fact, just play it out now, just as the books say. It's just the teachings I have a problem with, because the teachings come from within. Once you've got that connection, they're given to you automatically. But the good thing about having ancient generations in the old days, they would have taught their children everything. If you want to use the Bible as a good guide, it's a darn good guide, the best I've ever seen. But there's better guides and more and beyond, because we were trained to think that we were less than anything in this world when we're the most. You know, everything that you were taught is the opposite. We were taught of demons, we were taught of witchcraft, but it's the opposite. They killed innocent witches, innocent magicians, innocent people talking about what it is that I'm talking about now. They would have harmed me then.
I know, my ancestors.
They still will today. They will crucify you today. However, again, no one's going to sit here and tell me that he died on a cross when I know darn well he did not.
Absolutely. I'm living that.
And he ruled with a scepter. Jesus ruled with a scepter. A wand. Let's call it a wand. Because it is what it is. There is and people's going to have a hard time swallowing this, but you can Google it. They're trying to hide it, but it's in the museum. They got a nice depiction of him raising Lazarus from the dead with his wand.
Yeah, Merlin, the staff.
There you go. That's exactly. And you know, Hollywood, it's ironic that they do all these bad things. But in reality, none of them are going to have to pay for that, because you know, people think they die. They got to believe in that when they die, that's it. You're gone, and people start crying, man. In the ancient days, people did not cry. They were celebrating because they're going to better things.
Okay.
You know, and that's what I see. I see celebration, not crying, and I see the living beyond the dead.
I'm going to talk about that right now then. All right, let's talk about it. Do you see orbs, or do you have an energy light source that comes to you randomly? Because I do.
I have energy light sources that are surrounding me right now, coming through my screen. I feel the energy. Yes.
Okay.
I can feel the magnetic field. I can feel a pulse. It's in sync. It's in sync with the world, not with the world, but with the world in general. And when I say the world, there's several worlds, many.
How do you feel this
going
pulse?
on around me right now? The pulse is felt from within. You have that ability to slow your heart rate down. So the laws of low blood pressure, you can slow your heart rate down to a point that you go into a enlightenment.
Astral projection.
That's the secret. But you know, you can get out of that. You can get out of
Astral projection.
when it's stronger than you, can be killed. But that's the problem. You can be killed in the Matrix. That's what they don't tell you. That's why I try not to teach that, because you can legally die in the Matrix, you know, and not get back to your body, and you'll be dead here, but not there.
How would you die?
It's really complicated for me to even try to explain that. Really, watch the Matrix. It's about as close as you're gonna get to it.
Meep says, yeah, I don't get that if there's no space, what is the thing we understand as space? If it's not space, what is it? For example, what would you call expanse in between here?
We're in deep space. We're in deep space, right? We're in deep underwater. That's where we are. Deep space underwater. Odyssey space. Underwater reservoir. Underwater magnetic field that's been blown up around us, pushing back on the waters. Now, there's our waters and there's heavenly waters. There's a barrier between us. That's the magnetic. The what they call that? They call it something else. The radiation field, the belt. What do they call it? Van Allen belt? It's not a Van Allen belt. It's a magnetic field. Let's get it right. Look at their symbol. Look at the NASA symbol, and look at the symbols that the doctors use. These are symbols that are divine, not demonic. You know. What does a serpent do? Crawl on his belly. Then why did people start to crawl on his belly if that's what the serpents do? You know, It's the words. They play on the words. Everything that you've been taught, everything that you thought that's reality is not. It's not your thinking, not even your thought. You think you're thinking it, but it's not even you. Nothing is. You know, when you get to that point of being able to do that, then you'll understand that there's more to this world than just being enlightened. It's beyond. It's a loving feeling, and can't nobody take it away from you.
Mm.
We always had that, and that's why the children are so innocent when they're born, and they have special gifts and abilities. You can learn a lot by just watching your own child. You don't have to spank your child. You can connect to them. When a mother, the love of the best healing power of the world. I'm going to tell you a secret, madam. The best healing power of the world. Spoons of honey and a kiss from the mother on the third eye will heal anything in their child if they will it and they're strong enough. Your word is eternal energy. We are energy. Can't be any other way. It just doesn't work, doesn't fit. But if you do the math, as Einstein did, I've done the same math, and I come back that this time comes back to a complete circle. And in that, it has to come back to where it started. This is the design of this reality. And that's not how the other realities work. Some of the other realities are infinite. There is no the higher you go up, the further you go away. Time doesn't even exist. You get close to the Van belt, time won't exist. Time will change when my drones. When I go past a certain height, I can be turning my drone with the stick, and as it normally would, it's not a delay because I got a full bar, but I do not see it turning because there's a time difference from the height versus the ground.
What's up,
You
GM
know,
Skywatcher?
and that tells me right
Welcome,
there
GM
that
Skywatcher.
what's up, GM?
Hello. How's everybody going? How you
Man,
doing, Bob?
just
Tony?
Very
Cool.
good.
Hey, I just want to put out this out there. Anita Sills says there's never a reason to hit a child ever. Exactly.
never. That's
Never.
right.
No, never, ever.
You know, I used to spank my dogs. Now that I realized after they listen to me, I look at my dogs innocently because they are, and they're smart. They can read your mind.
Exactly.
They can hear your thoughts. They can see your auras, and suddenly realize what a good way to practice my new abilities. Instead of using people, I'm refraining from connecting with people anymore because you can pick up bad energies. So I'm connecting with my animals because I know their heart is pure and it's clean, and you can't get defiled that way. But you can be defiled. Everyone wants to be
It's funny you
that
say
way,
that because
and
I haven't had cats for a whole life since I was a kid, and I got 2 cats now, and I seem to connect with them, and I can't believe how smart actually cats are. That they're amazing. I mean, they stand up, they walk on their back legs, and if they're doing
they'll
something
do more
wrong, all I
than
gotta
that.
do is say no, and they look at me and they stop.
You ever had a Siamese cat that used the bathroom in the toilet?
I put a harness on them. I put a harness on them. I let them out my back door. They do not leave my backyards. That harness on. They think they because when I walk them as kittens, the border lines and everything, they don't leave the yard. They stay in the yard, and when time they want to come in, they come to the door. It's
Yeah, they're super smart. They are
very smart.
brilliant. Yeah, they are. And a lot of people call you, oh man, you like cats. No, they're highly intelligent creatures.
Yeah.
And you can sit back, and they have a different respect level than other creatures. You can earn their respect, and then
Yeah.
you can communicate with them. Absolutely, I believe
They're
that.
just spoiled. Yeah, definitely.
I
Anyway,
mean,
welcome, GM. Sorry.
I have dogs too, but and I have reptiles. So
Oh,
I love all animals.
yep. I have a German Shepherd too,
Yep,
and their cats get along great with them.
they love them. They like to kind of like tease them and chase them around. But they're really just playing. He comes up, our German Shepherd. He comes up and licks our cat all the time. Says, "Hey, what's up?" But then they'll go play. So they can live together. They're all good.
Yep.
Cats and dogs and all animals are much smarter than people realize.
Yep.
I mean, you can have cats and dogs living in the same house, and they're just on a certain level. They don't even care, you know. I think you know, the animals, they'll react to the way that their, you know, environment is. So, you know, about the beating the children thing. You know, my wife and I, we have 3 children, and you know, we definitely have been physical with them in the past, but at this point, they know what they can do and what they shouldn't do, and it's rare that we'd even have to do that. I don't know. It's like they're on a different level. But I guess that just comes from upbringing and their environment. Yeah, Tony, you were talking about the, you know, reaching enlightenment. You know, speaking of the Buddhist monks, they receive this enlightenment. You know, I don't know much about them, but you know, dedicate themselves to, you know, their spiritual being. So how's everybody doing tonight?
Doing fine.
Yep, doing good. Hi, Born Eraser. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I was going to come on earlier. I totally passed out on the couch. I was comfortable. I missed a lot, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you missed 3 hours, 41 minutes.
Nicole, I don't know you. My name's GM Skywatcher or Greg. Who was that you were talking about? I guess about maybe 10 minutes ago.
Donnie of Daytona.
Donnie of Daytona?
Yeah. That channel?
Okay.
The one.
I'm not sure. I may have subscribed to him recently. I'm not sure, you know, of coming on here.
Yeah, because I gave him a shout out. I shouted out his channel. I shout out channels as well. I shouted you out too, madam.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. I just been so busy lately and doing so much research that, you know, I've been missing so much.
It's just what I do. It doesn't matter. I'm not.
So I appreciate it. I mean, everyone.
I see a good channel. I think you put out good content. I'd send people your way, of course. I do that for all truthers.
Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate that, Bob. You know, you finding me or me finding you, you know, feels good to be speaking with like-minded individuals that are on a different level, you know.
See, that's what gave me the idea. It's these other grow channels. They're just growing, all these numbers, and nobody cares what you're putting out because they're putting out something totally different than you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Unite all truthers.
Plus, our videos are not getting shown to the world or the masses anyway. They're only getting shown in our little ring. So that's all. That's all watching each other's, and none of our information's getting out there. That's what I'm saying. We need to step it up on multiple levels because this is not, you know, going anywhere.
No,
it's excellent.
Every year,
like think about it on a bigger level, like the organization, like Bob's doing here. You know, like everybody has their powers, you know, more potential they have to do, and everybody needs to come together collectively, and we can work on bigger levels to make, you know, things happen. I don't know. I mean, that's just my solution. I don't know.
See, I work 50 hours a week, so I don't have the time actually to do all the research and make videos and live streams. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I always watch other people's. I've been to Richie from Boston. I've been to a lot of big channels, and I took in a lot of information. They have the documentation and everything. And that didn't get me anywhere either, you know what I mean? So I noticed small channels, you actually get to communicate with the people because you go into Richie from Boston, leave a message, you're not going to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm learning that.
Here,
yeah.
Exactly, but my point I interrupted before was because Donnie from Daytona is supposed to be here tonight. I'm trying to get him here. I want him to get connected. All these people, you know what I mean? All my friends, all your friends, everybody.
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
we're all awake. We know something's going on all different levels. You know what I mean? We need to get to you, Mystic Skywatcher.
Well, yeah, because we really need to check out that video of Donnie's, because when you see that, you understand the projected skies is what I mean. Whatever level, the demon or not, I didn't believe in the devil. I don't believe in the devil. I believe in negative energy, but I don't really believe there's a devil. Okay, so demons, maybe they're not demons, but it's like they're projecting these images, and everybody's seeing it. That we're, the sky watchers. Okay, so what is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's definitely like some kind of abyss of fear, and it feeds. And I don't know, maybe we're seeing that. I don't know.
Or is it just
Yeah,
us?
you see everything is just fear based. Everything is fear, fear, fear. I think that is our number one enemy is all this fear and all this negativity.
Well, I don't really fear any of it. I really honestly don't. I don't fear none of it. It's just not
the fear that's pumped,
No fear.
daily.
But Born to Racer, to answer your question, I actually have gone over 8 hours. That's why I had to purchase my own live stream, because I go over the limit that they give you free.
Yeah, Bob, I don't know how the hell you do all these
I don't
hours
need
and hours of Jesus working 50 hours.
When I get up the next day and then when I go to, I feel it. Believe me, it takes a lot out of you. I'm just sitting here and doing this. It's not strenuous, but it is.
Hey, well, you persevere and get us all together. That's a great thing.
excellent.
Always.
You're doing what you are for humanity. That's excellent. You
Thank
put
you.
your time and effort, and you're putting yourself out there, and who knows what it's going to do. In the end, to any of us, because they know who we are and what we're talking and what we see. And they don't want us getting big and going live on our phones, so we can show you everybody when anything goes down.
So we're gonna make ourselves big. Everybody share out each other's contents. You know what I mean? We're gonna get everybody make ourselves big, because they're not putting our content out there. We have to put it out there.
Mm-hmm. Create a BitChute account and just start it uploads from here some of your videos, but you can start putting your videos over there too. Just upload, another video over there, just to have backup, just in case. I mean, I don't know if that's the solution either, because if you're not getting all your videos uploaded there either, this could be the same. It could go down the same way. So who knows?
It might be something to hang on to a little bit longer. Because they mess with YouTube, they're gonna go after the other ones as well.
Exactly. So buy your own domain, like I did, and build your own site and redirect your traffic to your own site, and then you don't have to worry about it. Yes, you'll have to pay for it, but you can pay for your own email, not being Gmail. There's other ways around it.
Well, just like this, I pay for it just to get the word out there. I'm not making any money off this.
No.
Yeah, man. Real truth. It doesn't have a bill. It's a shill when there's a bill.
I feel
you have to pay somebody. Come on, man. Pay somebody for truth. That doesn't even.
I'm not saying
that doesn't even make any sense.
You don't have to pay.
No, I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying, some channels out there, they charge money and stuff. We do this because we feel it's our duty. I don't know.
Yeah, we have to.
Hey,
yeah, exactly. It's our duty. It's our calling. There's something up. And why are we the only ones seeing it? Like us selected ones? I wonder, are they that
maybe we're the only ones that have eyes to see it.
And I've gone through the crazy nonsense with your tinfoil hat and this and that. I didn't let that stop me. I kept going. I had people like, well, what am I supposed to do about it? I'd be like, oh, I'm glad you're not the president of the United States and just hand over a country. What am I going to do about it?
There's something wrong with someone that has that attitude. What do you mean? What are you supposed to do to it? Do with it? I mean, we got to do something. Jesus, we can't just sit around.
Or say about like McDonald's and the stuff they're putting in the meat. Like, oh, that makes me just want to go eat 10 of them. I was like, really?
Yeah, that's that type of mentality. That's why I can't even go out, because it's like when I do, I don't as long as I'm around people that I socialize with, because I open my mouth, and then that's because you're telling them the truth, and then they come out with something that's like, number one, they've never researched anything, and they just completely don't know what to say, so they speak stupidity, and that's because they're not educated and they don't know.
That's where I get them at the end, where I say, "Prove me wrong." You know so much.
They just shut down. They can't even handle it.
Exactly.
Brother, I don't improve nothing no more. When they come in there and they come at me and start throwing something at me, you know what I tell them? Hey, hold on. Whoa. If that's what your religion's going to do for you against me, no, get back from me. Move on. Because there shouldn't be any religion that contradicts anybody who's doing right. Okay, suppose I'm doing all the right things and I'm not using anything out of the book. What does that make me? A sorcerer?
Completely, zombified and caught in,
I'd be no different than the David Koresh or the Georgetown.
Nothingness. I don't know, the bullshit. He just believes everything that's on TV. He just believes mainstream everything, and there's no talking to him about it. He's 69 years old. I understand after years and years of indoctrination and brainwashing, but come on, man. He tells me, at first I tell him to be open-minded, and he says, no, that's what I'm telling you, like to be open-minded, that we're in space and that there's billions of planets, and I just try to explain to him space isn't what it's been described. Everything isn't, everything. He says, what's everything a conspiracy? Mostly, yeah. Yeah, man.
But that's what they use against you. They use the conspiracy people to come back and fight, and they use the channel. But let me tell you something. You go back and check those channels, the very same ones, they come back to the very top high-paid one who hired them to begin with. It's just a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
what
true.
is the crime? Most of this crime isn't all crime. All these shootings aren't all shootings. I'm not all of them.
No.
And I'm going to leave it at that, because I can call 15 of them right off the top of my head. But I'm going to leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they will gang up on you and they will shut you down.
Yeah, but we
know.
Maybe the numerous hoax shootings maybe have led to, a possible one or two over the years that may not have been, fake. I don't know, but I think the majority of them are.
Yeah, we have crisis actors at multiple events. How can you, how can you say that that's not happening when these people you see at the same events and on CNN? Okay.
Yeah, from the Boston bombing to,
a lot of it.
Christchurch shooting.
Absolutely.
There's too many coincidences, and the right person at the right time had the right things to say, but the problem is some of the things are just a little too accurate, that it became something else. Just like when the message got across the world, on the other side of the world, the building was already down. It never even fell yet. They already had word the building was down.
Explosives, period.
Well,
yeah, it went down.
That and a whole lot of other things.
Oh,
there was a lot more going for it. It had you had advanced flying machines that helped it. You had because it was cloaked.
Planes or no planes?
There was no plane. It was let me just say, it was an
from the bottom up, and there was documents in there, and it had to go. Who owns the building? Who owned the land? And why did he sell it? He got all the money, the insurance money.
Insurance.
Yeah, follow the money.
That's right.
Trails. Period, man. Follow the administration's trails. It's follow all of ours.
All your money's going fake now. Starting with the dollar bills, ain't no more gold no more. They're telling you your gold ain't worth hardly anything. The pawn shops are raping people left and right. Man, let me tell you something. Gold and silver is worth a lot of money. They need to, let people know that it is. But they're only keeping it. They're only raping us is all they're doing. Where did GM go?
I might have said something that pissed him off.
No, not GM. No, he's straight up. He's cool. I think he got bumped.
Just tell me if you don't agree. No big deal. We don't all have to agree on everything. That's the thing. We're all open-minded and we're like-minded. Maybe we don't agree. Maybe some of my ideas will change in time because I get more educated on something. Maybe I'm not saying I'm always right. just trying to connect the dots. So sometimes I might offend people, and that's okay. We shouldn't take it so literal.
Right. I don't get offended over something someone
I
says.
just saying
I
that
used
if I
to.
did offend them or whatever, I don't know.
No, you didn't.
All right.
No, don't. You see, that's another thing they want you to do. They want you to think that way. That's the naturalism of this indoctrination of the world, if you will. When you start thinking for yourself, that crap will go away. That's the guilt you feel. Oh, maybe I said something wrong. And I had that same problem happening the last few times I spoke. So I made my mind up. Either I'm going to be fact and go with it because I know that it's my reality, and be done with it and not worry about what anybody else says. And that's the important thing here. You have a voice just like everyone else is. You're equal. I assure you, me and you are equal. We always have been. Now, man might not tell you that, but I'm telling you that.
Well, yeah, that's
I'm not every man.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's something about me that's different. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, but if I can feel the magnetic field and see things, I would like to say that I'm that 2%, whoever they are.
Come on, Bob. Where you at?
Yeah. What's
You know, people have different abilities for different things. I mean, some people are more sensitive to things than others are. Yeah, I can feel that the sun. Today, I felt the sun penetrating through my shoulder, and I can feel it burning me from the inside out. So I got out of the sun. That told me I had my feel. Get out of it, because if it's burning through the inside out, get out of it, because you're too close to the frequency. If you're too close to that sun's frequency, it will fry you from the inside out, just like a microwave.
Yeah, the UV levels are going through our atmosphere. That's why they're straight up going through there on top of it because of all the spraying.
I'm looking at that a little bit different. Let me tell you why I say that. And you have to go all the way back to the 70s, 80s, and early 90s for that. There was something that was coming this way. There was a planet coming this way they talked about in the 70s and 80s. Real heavy. What are we going to do? How are we going to stop it? Jim, you with me? Bob, you with me? You remember that?
Yeah, we had a conversation about it the other night. It's definitely interesting to hear and think about, and you know, nobody should have a problem with what you think and what your views are and what. But who's to say that that's not what's happening? You know, they're
I
they're
found
covering
something
up
else
something.
out the past 3 days. I found out that there's more Tesla coils around here than I've ever seen, because they're right in our face. These Tesla coils have the ability, with the right things in the atmosphere, they have the ability to block. A magnetic field is the strongest thing we've got in this world to protect us from debris. And I've got evidence of planetary videos that show 2 suns and then 2 moons and then 3 suns at times, but they're in my videos. They just disguise. Just go in there and watch them. You just have to watch them. Yeah, but at the same time, it is what it is. Wow. I mean, we got 2 suns, 2 moons. What's happening? Okay, they called it Planet X. That was the name they called it, wasn't it? Planet X.
Yeah.
Well, what happened was they talked about it in the 80s, and they were trying to figure out what they were going to do about it. Well, it was on TV very, very hard in 85 and 86. And then all of a sudden, they just talked about it every now and then. And then it dropped off in the 90s when the Tupac Shakur and then the Twin Towers and all that, it just went bye-bye. But what was supposed to be happening, Planet X was coming this way, and it was going to be supposedly a direct hit, or going to brush us in a bad way and all this debris with it. That's the big picture. Now, in the ancient text, oh yes, it's in rock. You can look at it, the rocks of the planets, just as they say. But the planets, what are the planets? Are there openings beneath the depths of the water in various places? Because I can see evidence of the stars being music. That's musical frequency that's making that light in the midst of the waters. That's transference of energy.
at its finest. When you see that light, that's not just a light, that is energy, babe. And when I tell you the world is 0 point energy, it was from day one. They're selling you your power right back to you. The same power you're burning, they're selling it back to you. The same gas that you cook on your food on the stove comes out your ASS. You know, the fuel that's being put in your car comes out of your ASS, and also some wood, ancient wood. You can, I mean, look, you can take biofuel right now, plastics, and turn it into diesel fuel. I mean, we got plastics out of Yang Yang. They won't tell you that. But yeah, the machines cost money, but it would be 0 emissions and it would be free energy. You know?
Drop a message in the chat so these guys can grab you up too.
Hey, how you doing, Born Eraser? I can't talk in the chat there for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing.
Right,
I can see the comments, but
I got you.
And I get all that. People, you know, they got space. What is space? The firmament. Let me explain to you what the firmament means. You do believe in the King James Version, right, madam? I did at one time, and I still do. However, it's been tainted. And I do believe in the King James Version wholeheartedly. However, it has been tainted. It was tainted in King James times. It was tainted 1,000 years prior to that. So, what do? We're missing the book of Enoch. We're missing 82 books of Daniel. We're missing so many books, thousands of books of Enoch alone.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like I said, if the literature that they said in those days could be contained in the world, would it be contained in the world? That and then some. That's the whole secret. We are that, and everything in it is us. All you see is us. And when I look out and I see the stars, I see me. I see us as energy. Energy never dies. Hot or cold just dissipates, but it's still energy.
Yep.
Energy is nothing. Nothing.
Or I'm sorry,
energy.
Tony. I definitely agree with you that stars are energy, beautiful, you know, lights, and you can see if you have a strong enough camera, you can see that there's a layer of water, which is the firmament, and then you can see these beautiful colors that are just morphing, and it's energy. And we've been told that these are suns in distant galaxies. You know, I don't know what a star is exactly. I don't know what it does. I don't know. Is it souls? I don't even know what. But it's not what they're telling us. Those beautiful colors is not a sun.
Right.
But it is definitely interesting that you bring that up.
You know, I look at, you know, when I see these ancient megalithic wonders, you know, I'm looking at this from let's look at it at a mechanical point of view. I know what it takes to drill through iron. I know what it takes to drain through stainless steel. Now, what does it take to drill through concrete? It takes a special kind of bit. Diamond cutting bits at that. And then they have to be configured in such a way that it doesn't contradict against itself so that it can cut its proper way, just like a needle playing over grooves. You know, it has to have that sharpness to that frequency so it can cut that granite. And I see gigantic drill holes, boring holes, machining holes. And I'm thinking, wow, man was big or machines were bigger. Machines, where would all that iron go today? I think that iron's still burning in the from the ancient times in the old volcanoes. That's what I think, but I could be wrong. But I hear noises deep beneath the ground now. I can hear them at depths thousands of miles in the earth, and I feel the vibration.
How about the trees?
There's some humming. There's bumping. The trees is the hairs of the world. It's what.
No, but I'm saying like what we were talking about the other night. Trees, they, you know, no forests on flat Earth. These forests used to be massive, like those trees out in California. They used to be all over this Earth, all over this plane, and for some reason, you know, I don't know, maybe a drop in oxygen, man has not been. they destroyed these forests, and then I don't.
Well, somebody went underground. Let me tell you how I know that. Under the pyramids, there's thousands of cities beneath the ground at the depths as far as you can go down. Megalithic cities. And you find that all along the 33-degree mark in our Earth. That being said, that tells me that following down that same grid, same pattern of going back underground. Now, what have we been doing for the past 85 years? Digging tunnels underground. I know this to be fact. They've been bringing food for the, I've seen it thousands of times in my drunkest states. And what else do I see? I see food being sacked. I see water being drained. I see resources being taken. I see mom and pops being shut down. I see big companies moving away from the coast. I mean, every coast, not just the coast of the east or the west. I'm talking about around the world. Big companies like Halliburton have pulled out. Big oil companies. I can see that because I see the buildings gone. They might leave one or two big companies there just to prove a point, but nothing like it was. Now they're saying that the shrimping industry down there is doing good. All of a sudden, I heard some great news. Yeah, ironically, that was plentiful. They said never been better, and I'm thinking, what? And I'm saying that's the greatest miracle of all. Now, see, there's where the miracles happen, brothers and sisters. That's what we need to be looking for. Yes, something strange is happening in South Louisiana. Let me tell you, it's miracles, or miracles. The fish have been abundant. The shrimp have been bigger than anything we've ever seen, and fresh. It's like they're divine all of a sudden. We've got the divineness in South Louisiana, and there's a lot of great people down here. Let me tell you, a lot of open-minded people that will not go to church because they don't believe in it, but they were right all along. I had more problems in churches than I ever had being who I am today. I had more confrontations. I had more arguments because they kept, why are you hollering at me? Why do you, well, because you're an idiot, because if you don't do this and don't do that, you're going to hell. You son of a gun, I am in hell. And if you don't get out of my face, I'm going to be put in jail for the rest of my life. But that's, that's not what this is about. We're supposed to come together, be humble. If I got shit on my back, man, excuse my French. If I got some crap on my back, man, be peaceful. Let me know and offer a napkin. That's what we used to do. What happened to that? When someone's house gets burnt down or we piece it together, we go back and build it. We don't get that anymore.
Yeah, what happened?
The Southern,
Poor
the Southern. No, it's all well. It's because that's the design of things. That's the people changing the course of your time.
Mm-hmm.
To accelerate what it is they need to achieve.
Well, on top of that, with the burning of the homes, that's done purposely by criminals around this world. And they don't rebuild them homes because they wanted that land in the first place.
Exactly.
Murdering innocent people.
Well, and then we've got these bad people that just moved in the neighborhood, but with the neighborhood is coming together. We're going to put them out physically.
Well, I was talking about how they burnt down, Paradise and other areas. I wasn't talking about on a lower level. I was talking about this criminal entity that continues to, attack the people all around the world.
Thanks for coming.
Controlling us with electricity. When Tesla was trying to free us, give us free power. So yeah, and that's why you got to question our president, because down the line there and his family, they took Tesla's papers when he died, and they know all about it. Believe me, they know.
Yep.
I mean, that's what I want to say. Why are you holding back your free energy there, Mr. President?
They've had that forever. They've had the free
Yeah, they've
energy
had it
forever.
forever, and they're purposely bleeding it out with this. And there's smart meters on our houses that I just got rid of, and I didn't know I had a smart meter on my house for the last 10 years until I made a phone call to the Jackson EMC. I said, "Oh, I got an EMF reader. What's this light you guys put up here on this post? Can you come and tell me what it is?" And then when he got there, I said, "I lied. I said, my EMF reader won't read those type of 5G frequencies if you had something up there." But he goes, "Yeah, no, ma'am, that's not that. That's some transmitters." But he says, "No, you have a smart meter on your house." I said, "What?" And I started crying. I said, "You got to be kidding me." Because my daughter was having massive migraines and the things on the other side of their wall. And, they have sleeping problems. And so have I. And we have a 5G router for the last 4 years in our house on top of it. So I know all about frequencies and their Jackson EMC because they know. And when you make a phone call, you're even on them. I have to pay them $25 a month for them to come out and read my meter now. And, they know who I am. They know I'm one of the ones that are against the agenda. So, yeah, I'm on their radar. So, yeah, you better watch it. Check your smart meter. And you can either put RFDI stuff on there, blocking material, but, you could get, they could fine you for that. Can't put it on there, or you can get rid of it if they'll let you. Yeah,
That's correct.
They'll let you. Not in every state. They're going to let that happen. Because I found out this information first through a channel that I watch, Planet X News, who found that he had 6 of them on their property, and that physicist Dr. Elbers had to go to the hospital because all of a sudden she was just weaker than weak. And it's called when the EMF so high, it will attack your muscles. That's what it does to me on a daily basis almost, especially during the weekends and high frequency times. People are on their phones and their devices, because if you're connected to Mother Earth and your magnetism, depends what's in your blood, your copper and iron content, you can be more charged to the currents and the frequencies and the mind control that they're throwing up, and all the heavy metals are throwing up with the cloud seeding, the chemtrails. It's all interconnected. Yeah.
Well, on top of that, those meters, they produce a radiation and they cause cancer. I mean, it's been proven.
Yeah.
All of these devices. Good thing you got that off your house.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Yeah, supposedly, on top of that, they have a way of possibly igniting, a house with them.
They do.
They cause
like
fire.
you said, paradise. What's up with that? Yeah.
Well, I got lucky with the smart meter. They've been wanting to install it for the last couple of years, but I pulled the same kind of game that the government plays with us. They don't answer. You have questions, they never answer, right? Well, they always say they want to come out and put a smart meter on. I just never answer.
Mm-hmm.
I get another letter, they're going to come out. I never answer. They get another one, never answer. When it comes down to it, I don't know, but it's been a few years. I've been lucky. I still got the analog.
Yeah, well, that I'm beyond that now. I don't even worry with it. It doesn't even affect me anymore. I've been gotten to the point now that I can block the radio signals. If I'm tired of them, I just turn them off.
Can you indulge now? Like, what?
Yeah, I can. Let me see if there's any right now. Yeah, I'm hearing them now. Yeah, there's a high pitched noise going on now about I want to say 8 kilohertz.
I always hear it.
Well, that
about 8 kilohertz. I can hear 8. I can hear anywhere from 7 to 9.5 kilohertz.
I can hear when they turn it up and down. It goes a high pitch and a low pitch and changing tones.
Changing tones and creating tones.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, the ping in the ear. You ever get that? I wonder how many creators get the ping in the ear randomly, because I hear other creators talking about it on their channels. And I'm like, oh, that. Oh, interesting, because I've had that too. What is
Same
that?
thing here.
Yeah, when you're just randomly, you just be walking, your hearing goes out, and there's like this ringing in your ear. And you're like,
well, it's ringing, but my hearing doesn't go out. It's like it.
No, it doesn't go out. Just like this ring.
It sounds like a thump.
Gets louder and fades out.
Yes, that exactly.
It's a magnetic thump.
It like increasingly gets louder and fades out.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's like a
tunnel or
water drop
something in your
being
ear.
thrown at you.
Yeah, like you're in a tunnel. Like there's a big,
Like a drop of water being thrown at
I don't
you. That's what it does, and it hollows off.
Yeah, it's in.
But yeah, it's hot
Yeah,
pitch,
that's a good way to describe it. Definitely.
like bloop, like that.
But it's kind of long, sometimes long. Not
Well,
like
yeah,
quick like that.
mine are short. Yours could be long. It depends on, I don't know. It depends on your vibration. But yeah, your vibrational level, you might hear it different than I would. I don't know what you resonate at. It seems like you kind of low. Yeah, I can feel that. Yep, you need to raise your levels up, girl. Big time.
I was meditating.
You drink a lot
I
of
was
Coke.
sun gazing and
You
look
like
what
them
happened.
sweets. You like them Coke. You like them sodas, don't you? Yeah.
No, I don't drink. I haven't drank Dr. Pepper since 2014. I had my
You drinking something sweet? What are you drinking sweet?
right here. Well, because I didn't buy this. This was brought to me, and they know I like sweet tea, but I don't drink. I drink green tea.
I told you I could feel like you were drinking something sweet.
Well,
There you
yeah.
go.
This is not like me. This is like once maybe in a like.
It may be.
I
tasted
seriously don't drink
That's
anything.
what I was tasting.
I'm really like pretty
I was setting an
firm
example.
on my eating habits.
We all have these capabilities. You can feed on those capabilities. I was giving you an example. I can taste the sweetness. I knew you drank something sweetness. I can't always do that with everyone. It just depends on how you resonate, and you're sitting with a low frequency.
So that puts me at a low frequency because I'm drinking.
Or you're a lower frequency because no. It's a low frequency because it's designed to bring you down, and I can taste it. I was trying to feel like sugar brings your energies down. Sugar brings your energies down.
Jones, welcome. First time you're here?
So yeah.
Sugar's a weight.
Well, I would like to raise my vibration. That's why we all need to be raising the vibration. We're wasting our time not raising the vibration here. You know what? Raising the vibration.
Sugar, you ain't.
Look at this. I got this in the mail today. I bought this for my children to make sure they understand what the hell I'm talking about. From historical book number 1. A lot of these movies are changed and rewrote. So you got to go back sometimes further to, if you want to give them in that sense so they can, so my children are desensitized because all these tablets and devices now that it's hard to get them to read books because they just want to go straight to the movie. So here, I'm like, this is the book they need to read, but it's, it's fact. It's here. The Animal Farm. George Orwell.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want to give a quick shout out, not to interrupt the topic again, but China Miss Jones here is one of the channels. Her and Shanna Honey actually is what got me doing what I'm doing now. They gave me the kick in the butt. That's the reason why we're here, actually. So I definitely want to give a shout out to China Miss Jones. You got to grab her up. It's a good channel. She will put you up there, and she'll show your videos and everything as well.
Yeah, I subbed her earlier. I've never heard of her, but
yeah, I'm subbed to China.
Yeah, I know a lot of us know each other already, but for everybody
China.
Yeah.
She's my China girl.
She's one of the first channels I started going to, her and China, and they'd put my videos up on and put me out there and helped me and gave me confidence and everything to where I'm at now. So I had to give that shout out to them. Thanks, China.
Does she want to come up here? I can get down. She can come up here.
Oh, we have 6 people up here.
Oh, excellent. Man,
Yeah.
that right.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You didn't cut no one off. Man, I am so proud of that man. Now, that's a perfect host. When you don't cut someone off, that's a perfect
I try not
host.
to, but I do gotta respect the people.
We're going to respect that. We're gonna make sure we take the time. I want y'all to pause. Give this man time to make sure he can look down in there and welcome these people in here. Because if you don't,
doesn't have to
I
be,
love you.
Doesn't have to
I
be
love
just
you,
me
Bob.
either. Love
I
you.
know it's got to be everybody.
Be anyone. You see someone come in, just say hello to them, greet them. That's
I
all.
will do that, brother, but I want them to do that as well. You hear me, GM? Stop looking off to the side, brother.
Yo, I'm looking. My wife set me up the laptop so I can type. I can type in the chat on the laptop.
Oh, we
And
got a
I'm-
great wife there then.
That's what I'm looking at.
She's supporting you. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, looking up in the sky is frightening, I have to say.
She shows a lot of Skywatcher videos to China, Miss Jones. You want to come up?
Yeah, I've
Come.
seen that. It's very
Okay.
similar to what I see. I got to explore. I've been on here in the last 3 or 4 hours, so
Yeah.
I got to explore.
Yeah, there's a lot of wild things going on in the sky. I definitely encourage people to grab their cell phones and film their skies and start a channel. I mean, it's not difficult to
Document it.
do.
And I appreciate all you because it's not me. This is everybody's channel. This is all of us. We make this channel. You know what I mean? If without you guys, I'm just Bob. You know what I mean? So it's everybody's got input on this. And Skies took my drones, Tony. He's got a lot of good information there. He goes way deeper than I'm at. But I'm learning a lot off him. And I'm learning a lot off of everybody. Everybody has opinions, ideas. You know, it's much appreciated. Yep, positive vibes only. Zone.
I wouldn't call it positive. I would call it more on the point of good, great energies, because it's only good or bad. There ain't but two things I classify within my own mind. Doesn't mean everybody looks at it the same way. Good or bad. There is no in between. You know, either you are or you aren't. Demons, dragons, is what they are. Dinosaurs or creatures. Those creatures are beings with intelligence. People's going to have to understand that. They're going to have to really think outside the box, because those are creatures with intelligence. How far are we from them? I mean, they were created. We are all animals. We've got to learn to accept that. That's what they don't want you to know. What's going to be coming close to us? What's going to be swapping when these planets meet? You know?
Mhm.
I keep seeing the fourth. We're in the fourth dimension. It's pulling down. I keep seeing it merging with us. You know, that's what I see.
Have you all seen the Florida Marquis channel? Has anybody explored that channel and the Antarctic, the dragons and all the artifacts they're finding on Google Pro, I believe?
Yeah, I saw all that.
What do you think about that?
I think it's accurate.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
it's the timeline for what it is I've been talking about for the past 20 years, even before I become awakened. Mm-hmm. See, I knew about all this archaeological bullcrap way back when. I already suspected of giants. You know,
there's giant. There's been giant.
When one becomes enlightened, it can't be no other way. You step out of yourself, and then you see all things, all of the knowing. And that's how it works. That's astral projection. That's what they call it. It's when you're able to, while the living is alive, get yourself to that frequency and breathe in that correct manner and lower your blood pressure, because you have to be in a cryosmatic state. Something that's an ability we have that most people don't know. How would you call it? Hibernation, if you will, so you can step out of your body. Yeah. You forgot how. That's what people need to learn how to do. Get back to that hibernation state so you can step out and connect with Alpha, the God, your God, our God, everyone's God. And he will have all kinds of instruction for you. I mean, you can talk to him. There would be plenty of angels there. It's going to be different. Trust me.
With this one, you guys came across the Yeti footprints found by Indian Army?
Oh, that's been, yeah, I've confirmed all that. That's accurate. All that's accurate. Mm-hmm. All the things that people have talked about in the past, yes, all that is true. What they don't talk about are the people that are killed, or the giants that they just killed recently in the past 6 years or 8, give or take. I'm close enough that it's close enough in our timeline. If it's happening in our timeline, it's that's evidence. You get more than
one, more than two, more than 1,000, more than a couple of million, what do you end up with? Something that's factual. Doesn't mean it holds water. But when you get the same stories time and time and time, and maybe a little variation, 1 or 2 degrees or two throughout history, what do you see? I see a repeat, a darn repeat. And just like the cave of abandoned cars they found, those cars wasn't abandoned. They found an error where there's cars they shouldn't be, should not have ever been there. How did they get there? From a previous civilization 12,000 years prior, and they're not talking about that. So, and when they do, it's they're not letting most of that information out. But yeah, there's yeah, you Google anything and you'll just about find out anything. But there'll be someone there that'll say, well, it didn't happen. This didn't happen that way, because that's the design of it, designed to break you down to get their agenda achieved, whatever goal that is. Now our money is disappearing. Our pennies are zinc. Our quarters are what? What is our quarters? Where are our nickels turning to? Man, I'd hate to even check now.
Yeah.
I guarantee ain't no silver in it, I bet. Not very much. Might be plated. Probably.
Hey, Doris, thanks for coming.
I believe Bitcoin's, part of the problem, where we're coming to where we're going to we can walk in a dealership and they can read our eyeballs, just walking in and know who we are, because we're implanted with the mind control through the clouds. And that's part of the Bitcoin. How would our money, everything can be traced. And then, I don't know. I think I'm not on board with Bitcoin.
I know what you're saying, but if that's the case, that's already begun, because they can now see you when you look at the 4K and 5K TVs now. Mm-hmm. That is, they can see you and they can transfer. I have now confirmed this with my own self in my own lab.
Absolutely.
I have taken, this is what I've done. I've taken a computer, 2 computers. I had one where a camera and LED lights was flashing from my USB as signal. Output playing a music song and a video, thousands of them at one time. Sent it to a solar panel across the room where the camera could pick up its lighting. The 2 computers talked with each other at 750 kilobytes a second. That's phenomenal. I can transfer things faster through light. And then that's the funny thing about it. It flows. Water flows. The electricity flows. You never burn all the electricity that comes through you. It comes through you in a low frequency, a dangerous frequency at that. A deadly frequency. You got a better chance of living in a lightning strike than you would touching 110 voltage, because it pulls you into the current. And that's truth. That's fact. I don't need to go to science or ask or go to a book for that. I don't think I do. Not yet, anyway. But and that's just how it is. I mean, they're selling our own power back to us. I mean, what's hard to believe about that? It's design and error. Who do they control? Whoever they want. Who are they going to do next? Everyone will get their turn. That's what I see. Everyone's going to get their turn.
Okay.
In this conversation, that is. Let's not forget. I'm talking as I should.
Hey, Tinfoil. You remember Tinfoil, don't you?
Yeah, I sure do. Hey, Tinfoil. Tinfoil. That's funny.
Yeah.
Man, if we started running outside with tinfoil to run out, man, they gonna take we some crazy sun guns up in here now, huh?
Or you can do this.
Golly. Woo. Man, it's hell being a Cajun, let me tell you.
That's the real
transplanted that, huh, Shaq? Woo.
How you doing?
Man, the mosquitoes are down. They bad down there in South Louisiana, let me tell you. Yeah.
So what do you guys think about YouTube and December 10th? I keep hearing, you think I keep hearing from both ends that it's going to eliminate all the smaller channels that don't make money for YouTube, and then I hear it's going to be affecting bigger channels. I don't know, and their monies that they're making. I mean, I care about that, but do you think we're going to have channels after December 10th?
I don't know. Man, I'd hardly, I don't know. I'd think,
Count on
I
the
don't think,
worst.
huh?
Count on the worst. Count on your channel being taken down. So what you should do now before that time, if you want to keep in contact with someone, put your email in your About Me section or post it in the description below with your videos so people can email you that you can stay in contact with. Maybe if you get closer friends, you can send phone numbers, whatever, if you want to stay in contact with people. And you have to make another channel.
Yeah, I heard you guys were talking about BitChute earlier. I've never, joined BitChute. I think I have a channel at 153 News. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. But they're already, I think, banned in countries. They're banned in Australia.
Right.
Is anybody familiar with that? 153 News?
No. I don't
153news.com. It's another
Got
platform.
banned.
I opened a BitChute, a Twitter, a DLive, and what's the other one?
Twitch?
No, I didn't do Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch.
Well, anyway, but the only thing I did was make an account. On the BitChute, I threw one video on there, and I still didn't set up the profile or anything, but I have the accounts. You know what I mean? Everybody should get an account and get set up, and so you can have other people go there. So if YouTube does go down, we'll have a little bit longer of a time together on another platform until that one gets taken down.
So they're just all basically like YouTube, but on a smaller scale?
Oh yeah, YouTube's big. Once if they go down, the rest of them are gonna go down.
Well, way I look at it, I'm not worried about it. I'm not even going to prepare for it. I'm not even going to waste my energy doing that.
I'm not worried
Because
about
once they do that, I got other things to do. I've got things to prepare for. Once they get to that point, I'm done at that point because this is too much work for me as it is.
me and Mystic Skywatcher are going.
Worrying about yourself is what's most important because they're not going to worry. They're not going to worry for you.
I'm gonna go to the end till I can't anymore.
But I do know there's help. Help is coming.
Yeah.
How? I know. I just feel it. I don't know. I just feel it. I feel that connection, that something is there to protect us. I just feel it. And if that's in the knowing, man, it feels good.
We got tinfoil in the house.
What's up, Tinfoil?
Hey, what's up, Tinfoil?
We're gonna flame on here. Just a sec.
Oh,
what's up, Tinfoil? You got my hat made for me yet?
She's gonna light her fire.
Yeah, you better light your fire, girl.
Here it goes. Woohoo!
Nice.
Woohoo! We gonna get warm up in here.
Too bad I could put that in the middle.
Little ambiance there.
Hey, boy. You
Nice.
gonna eat your cornbread.
It's my alcohol little stove that I use for like entertaining, but I don't entertain much
Hell
anymore.
yeah, I'm eating my cornbread.
So
You don't have to explain.
it's my onion, man. I love Sky took my drone.
See, he said you don't have to explain. You just tell him you got to take that match, and then you got to take that match. You got to polish it real good. Then you got to make sure it's dry. Then you light it, and then you wait a minute. You got to blow it out. Then you got to clean the stove. Then you got to get that prepared. Then you got to light it again. You got to start that process, and then you finally got it lit. That's good.
I'd roast a marshmallow over it, but I don't know. So hi, Mystic Skywatcher, and hello, GM Skywatcher.
Hello,
Hello.
Tinfoil.
Gotta love tinfoil.
I've never actually been over there to your channel. I'll have to check you out. Welcome.
Oh, I'm a little on the boring side. I haven't done anything in a while.
Come on.
So,
Stop saying that.
I'll be putting something out here soon because I'm gonna be going more on a Cascade. I'm still watching the skies, but I'm watching Cascadia, you guys.
Okay.
I'm watching it because I'm over here in Eastern Washington, and if
Absolutely.
something happens, I need to be prepped and prepared for the migration if it comes.
Mm-hmm.
Migration
So,
going where? What
well,
direction?
I'm thinking people are going to be running from who can get out of Seattle and off the east side, and if they can get over the Cascades to where I'm at, they'd be safer. But we've got dams over here too, so it's just I see that it's starting to rock and roll a little more, and I'm getting a little nervous, so I'm prepping,
Mhm.
and I'm prepped my car, and I was gonna do a video on that for my car's ready to bug out if I want to bug in because I'm kind of old. Well, I'm not old. Okay, I'm older, and I don't want to bug out if I don't have to. But if we have an earthquake and the house goes shit, okay, at least I've got stuff in the car that I can cook. I've got a heater in there, got blankets, got backup food, backup water, probably only enough for 3 days. I mean, it's a car.
Okay. Carrie, have you ever thought about just leaving? Because that's the most wisest choice, in my opinion. I don't think anybody's gonna be saved. It's gonna be so fast.
That was my
There's no
thought.
chance in hell that
You know
anybody's
what?
gonna be saved. I'm sorry.
I'd
I
love.
hate to tell you that, but I've told my friends in California, you need to leave
I've
now.
been telling people to just get off of the east side there, and my husband's almost 60 and I'm in my mid 50s, and so I've come to the conclusion that I'm going to have to ride this out, and maybe I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be here for a reason, and that's why
Mm-hmm.
I'm prepping so much, and
Mm-hmm.
because maybe I need to help other people. That's
Mm-hmm.
it's really
Yeah.
what I'm thinking is going to end up happening is and there's going to be people that are going to need help, and
Mm-hmm.
somebody got to be there. And yeah,
Exactly.
I've lived a really good life for 53 years, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I've got 53 years that some of these young millennials, if this happens to maybe they won't get 53 years. So I'm just going to prep, pray, and show a few videos on getting your car ready, because if something does happen and you do have to move,
Mm-hmm.
have something in your vehicle.
Absolutely. Travel
What exactly?
at all times. You should be
Thanks, China.
traveling.
Have a good night, China.
It's always great to be prepared for anything. What exactly is being said that this Cascadia event is?
It's basically the big one that's going to knock part of our shallower earth off of the craton. If you look at a map of the United States, the very middle of the United States is a very solid piece of rock, and as you start going out towards the coastlines, the ground becomes more unstable and more shallower, and they're fracking the living hell out of the west coast up and down right on these fault lines, you guys. And so once they hit into the early fives, okay, they're getting very close this last 2 weeks.
Yep.
That's why I'm getting ready. If it was fours and threes and twos, no problem. We need that rocking. We need that. But when they start getting up close to the fives, then you should prepare. And I was born and raised in Seattle, so I knew about earthquake crap for years. I just
Mm.
took it over to the east side, and now I'm trying to teach people over here. People that are awake and want to listen. But if you don't want to listen, I can't do nothing about it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So this is supposed to be like a monster earthquake that's possibly going to cause a crazy tsunami or something.
Exactly. It's supposed to hit Japan. It'll hit up in apparently it'll hit Japan,
Australia, maybe New
Alaska,
Zealand. I don't know.
Australia, Canada. It goes around the ring of fire that they call it, the Pacific Rim or the Pacific Ocean, and it's very volcanic, and I've rode through some pretty good earthquakes in Seattle, you guys. Like, one of them literally cracked from the bottom of my window in my bedroom all the way down to the floor.
Mm.
It was a good one, but that one was way back in 96. See, and that's been that long since we've had a big rocker up here. So
Cinder,
it's
Cinder
creeping up into.
up into New England too.
Yeah, and see now the New Madrick, because of all the fracking, it's actually changed the direction of the New Madrick, how it flows now. And we really have to stop this fucking fracking. And I'm sorry to say that word, but I'm intense on this fracking.
Yeah.
It is causing more harm than good on this side
Well,
of the coast.
all done by design. They're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, just like in California now, they don't want you to have a natural gas in your home. What's up with
Yeah,
that?
you know.
If you're a new business and you want to build there, you ain't getting any natural gas. I heard that story a couple days ago. It's like, yeah. Oh, but I did come to the conclusion we are victims of predatory elite people, and one day we're all gonna wake up and we're gonna turn on these you know whats.
Yeah.
They're predators in every single way. It doesn't matter if it's kids, resources, your social security number. They're predators. Anyhow, I'll let somebody else talk. Sorry, I'm a jibber jabberer.
No, continue, please.
The
Do.
outdoor says no offense, but I've heard this before. It will happen, but man does not know. That is correct. We do not know, but there's plenty of signs out there telling us things.
And I've already wrote out a couple of little earthquakes,
I
and
live there.
they weren't that big of a deal. I mean, they kind of scared me, but my house didn't fall in. But you know what? I've been, like I said, born and raised over there. So like every year you had to do earthquake drills, and you had to have supplies. And so it's just something I've always had in my brain for the last 53 years.
Excuse me. Newman Outdoors. No offense, but I've heard this before. It will happen, but man does not know. Well, I do know. I do know what will happen. I know what's going to happen. Here's what the problem I have with it. I don't want to put fear in the public. This is not something that this movement is about. It's about coming together in this reality and bringing people together to share the new knowledge and understanding of what it takes to get to these frequencies it's going to take to keep us alive, to survive these poisons and what's happening around us. That's what I'm about. I don't know what anyone else is about, but anyway, Newman, I just want to share that with you. I just want to share that with you, Newman. No, I'm just talking. But go ahead, Tempo.
Yeah, I'm not trying to spread any kind of fear porn. I'm just saying, look, I've wrote out a couple of earthquakes already up here in Washington. I know what they feel like. And if they say we're overdue and there's been so much more activity the last few years, it's like, just, okay, what if it doesn't happen? Awesome. Great. You got extra food. And guess what? You're eating in 2 years on 2019 prices. Or say you bought it in 2018. Why do you buy house insurance? Why do you buy car insurance? Well, what's wrong with having a little food insurance?
Exactly.
You're
I'm
right.
not trying to fear porn anybody. So if anybody thinks that, I apologize. I'm
You're
just
straight.
prepping, like I said, because if there's somebody needs help and you need some food or you need some medicine, well, guess what?
Hey, it's about survival. It's about being prepared, and nothing wrong with that. Having water, having food, having filters, having maybe some medicines. Having ammunition, firearms. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Survival gear. Yeah.
And tinfoil. When I said what I said, it wasn't in referral to anything you were saying. I back up everything you say, tinfoil. That is correct, 100%.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to chime in because I didn't want somebody to be upset. But Mystic would like to say something because I saw her finger go up. So, what, Mystic, go ahead and talk.
Oh, thank you. Because I'm not in train of thought. I have to write it down if I'm like, I don't want to interrupt. But the more we prep, and we're like, you got to be sly about prepping because hey, they can come and take your stuff, man. And why do you think that we can't go to Walmart now and buy, bullets without showing your license now and stuff like that? Because they're tracking everything. They have been since the last administration. So, you can prep and put it out there and all, but, in the aspect, you kind of be thinking way further ahead, like being really, if you essentially don't want them ever, they could come in and see what you have. Our
Especially
lovely government.
for years.
Well, I've got
Yeah,
see,
prepping
I got,
anything,
I
food.
got smart on that one, Mystic, a few months ago, and guess what? Now my preps are divided. And
Excellent.
and how I did my preps, okay. My husband doesn't even know until he found out this weekend and bought me a big shelf for 4,000 pounds of food. So the last 2 or 3 years, I've been skimming $20-$30 off of the food budget. And I started with short term, then I went to midterm, and now I'm long term. 10 cans and dry canning, and invested a lot of money into mason jars. But I've diversified because I know they're tracking me. I know they are.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what you do. They can see everything you're doing anyway. They see, hear, they're recording everything. There's no hiding anything anymore. This world is changing. People need to wake up. They know everything now.
Yeah,
They've
they
got
do.
cameras. They put in 5 gigahertz. Listen to me. 5 gigahertz comes in. It can see you. It can smell you. It knows you're there. They know where you are. So
virtual reality.
this
Well,
is
one
the,
of the things
this
that
is
I do
Smart
is
TVs watching you.
when
If
I
you
buy
have them.
stuff,
Big Brother.
when you buy stuff, okay, even though
Big
it's on
Brother.
sale, don't buy it all out. Don't buy 25 or 30, because then they know you're a prepper. You buy 6, and you go back in a couple days and you buy 6. If you're only buying 2 number 10 cans a week, and one of them say cheese powder and the other one's hash browns, right? You might actually consume that in a week. I'm trying to fly as low under the radar as I can with my prepping without being noticeable, because somebody at Walmart noticed when I bought a whole bunch of shit, and they said, "Oh, excuse me," and they said, "Oh, you're a prepper," and I was like, "How'd you know?" Well, duh, I had a cart full of stuff. So
I
I have
think
two.
any of us, they have access to any of us and what we have and what we are and what we do at any time.
That's right.
Satellite.
Everything's being recorded. I mean, they have these facilities out in Nevada, NSA, whatever. They're beyond tech that we can even imagine.
Well,
Go ahead.
Smartphone. They know where
Well,
you're at, where you go.
Yeah, I mean, we have
everybody.
individual tracking devices. I mean, and we willingly carry them around. I mean, I don't know. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's okay. Look, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I got an appointment in the morning, man. Y'all have a great night. Blessings to all in here. I hope I did not step on anyone's toes. I am about
Awesome. No.
energy. I am about bringing up vibrational levels to get to change this reality. This reality can be changed one kind act at a time. Good night, fellas.
Good night.
Night, Tony.
God
bless.
and enlightening us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Positive energy. Positive energy.
Yeah.
Ditto.
Have a good night.
You have sweet dreams.
Yep. Thanks a lot.
All right.
Everybody grab them up if you don't have them already. That's my sky for drones. My sky took my drone.
I just want to say something about, them seeing everything. They see everything and they know where you go. But if you really were smart, you'd be burying your food somewhere, like your X marks your spot, in plastic, where you can find it.
Bingo.
Okay.
Bingo.
You can't find it, but no metal, because it could be found.
Bingo.
Yeah, I mean,
bingo.
if they're watching you from space, satellites, if you believe in all that, then, they can look down if they're tracking any of us. So essentially, they know you can't build anything anymore. They are not letting that happen. They know any buildings has been there, when it's been anything built. So there's really, unless it's underground and it's already pre-existing for a while, you couldn't escape them not knowing. You have to understand, they know all of us. They know our blood type. They know most people on this planet. Not all. I think there's some people that's gotten through the cracks. But
Hi, Cinder Loner. Thanks for coming.
that's all I got to say.
It's true, though.
I mean, I would be hiding it in plastic containers, and you don't want people to know that you're a prepper, because guess who they're going to come to? Then you have to
Yeah.
protect yourself. They're going to be coming at you like it's zombies, hungry, and they will kill you for whatever they need or you have. So, bad idea.
That's why
Okay.
I split up my preps because of I know that. But the good thing I will like to say, there's one guy on the internet, and I don't know if you guys know him, but he kind of really rang something into my head a few months ago. His name's Green Greggs. He's a worm farm guy, but he's also a rocket guy. And he knows what he's awoke. And he's saying to thrive, survive, and stay out of the hive, you've got to get people around you to get on the same page. And I'm starting to get a few more of those people in Eastern Washington because we're more conservative over here and they're a little more woke up than in Seattle.
Excellent.
So that's where I was able to diversify some of my preps. But the thing about what you were saying was a big bingo for me because I've got an area that, yeah, I've done that too.
And don't bring
I'm
your
going,
phone with you. You know, keep that thing off. Battery out.
I just got a cell phone the last 2 years because my husband kind of forced me to because he took away my landline because it was too expensive. But I don't take it a lot of places, and people are like, well, I tried to call you, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, and I always get yelled at about that, but I don't carry it like.
Oh, well, right?
You know, I grew up with beepers and cassette tapes, okay? Like,
Yep.
to turn over to a phone was like, I really fought it until 2 years ago. And I think I did pretty damn good.
Good for you.
I waited till 20 years to see Star Wars, you know? I mean.
Wow.
Yeah, Bob. The other day, my father, I said, excuse me, earlier, how, he's just so caught up in it all, and he just can't even believe in any of the stuff I bring up to him. I think he's questioning the moon landings at this point. But I mean, how couldn't you? But he brought up about these 26 satellites that we use on a daily basis. I'm like, come on, man, you can't believe this stuff. Maybe there's something up there on balloons that they use that NASA launches up, using helium. But these satellites in geosynchronous orbit, I just cannot believe it. What do you think about that?
Well, I've got a little feedback. There's a friend of mine that was in the Army, and he got drunk one night, and he started spouting off some things he really shouldn't have been talking about. And the one thing he did mention was something about a satellite that we're trying to get to called the Black Knight satellite. And I'm trying to do some research on it. And they think it's old technology from maybe before a mud flood or whatever the hell happened, because they lied about our history. They lied so much. They've been lying to me since the day I was born.
Yep.
And I was the group, the 1960 group, between 60 and 70, that they shot us up with every vaccine, and they took a big chunk out of my arm.
Still doing it today.
And I don't know what it was for. And everybody in that age group, we all got a chunk out of our left arm. Look at the older people.
I remember seeing it on my father on his arm. Yep, I remember seeing it, never knowing exactly what it was.
Yeah, I got one of those guys.
Wow.
Yeah, and we were the experimental group, and that was 1966, and they were really ramping up a lot of research back then. They supposedly stopped a bunch of it. They did some really bad things in like Vietnam. They figured out how to take the little own Demodex mites on your body and get them to react, and that's how they dropped something on the Viet Cong, and that's how they drove them out from underneath the ground because they were itching so bad. They said they quit this program in 1969. I doubt that. Why do the Asians love tea tree? Because it controls it. Yeah, when I found that out, I got pissed. It was like, you guys are doing evil, evil things. And that's why I call the elites predators now.
It's almost too good for
predators.
Don't call a Rothschild, just call him a predator.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
call DuPont a DuPont, call them a predator. They're all predators. They all want to get rid of us. Bill Gates admitted it. And how come all of a sudden in the Congo they got the biggest breakout of measles and oh, in China they got 4 cases of the Black Plague. That is a bacterial based plague that can be treated with antibiotics. But if it gets into your lungs and you cough, you can spread it to everybody if it's bacterial. But they got 4 cases in China and they just leaked it out just a couple days ago. And with this grand solar minimum, we're gonna have viruses affecting us way worse. Like shit's just gonna go like I can't believe I'm even alive during this time, you guys. So I guess I
There's
should
a
feel
reason.
thankful. Yeah, there's a reason, and I feel thankful.
Exactly.
But then another thing, I'm like, how come
Go
I
ahead,
can't be
Nicole.
like
I see you right
25 years younger? You know, it's a little hard when you're in your 50s. It's like when you wake up in your 50s, it's really weird, you guys.
When you wake up at any age, it's weird, man.
It's weird for all of us, yeah. But I understand what you're saying there, Tinfoil.
To think that they've been lying to us for this long, it just. And then to legalize propaganda. Oh, well, we can lie to you now. Even more.
Yeah, Smith-Mundt Act. Yeah, you gotta love that.
Yeah.
All right,
Smith-Mundt Act.
my reply to that. You said your father.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
matter who it is.
satellites. Yeah.
When you're trying to wake someone up and you got all this proof and stuff, you're trying to show them an hour-long video. No one wants to sit there for an hour-long thing. You know what I mean? You got to make it short and sweet. And one of the things I've
Definitely.
used was from Conspiracy Music Guru. He puts these. I got him
Oh,
on
yeah,
my
he's good.
live playlist. He puts songs together. It's a 3-minute song, and it'll be entertaining to watch, but it's packed full of information that will be like get people to question.
Excellent.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He definitely is.
Well, we
Conspiracy
definitely.
Music Guru, or just go to my NASA Live playlist. I'm gonna have to delete them because even though he says in his songs that it's okay for you to upload it and share it, whatever, I still got pending copyright strikes. So I'm gonna have to take it down before they get me.
From him?
Yeah.
What do you mean they'll get you?
Well, they're pending.
They strike you.
29 pending. And I deleted most of them, but I kept my NASA Live ones because.
Why, you have to delete them now before they find you or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I only have a few. I mean, I have all good strikes, but there's some that have copyrighted stuff that I just don't do that. Well, I mean, I do every day, but every video, but under the Fair Use Act.
That's pretty shitty, Bob. That has to be coming from him, right?
No.
I mean, that's his own music, or is that just from YouTube doing that?
That's his own music. That's
yeah,
his own
so he'd have to copyright strike you unless YouTube's doing it.
But in the very first beginning of the song, it puts there that you can upload it. It doesn't say you can share it and stuff. It says you can actually download it and upload it. There's a couple of his songs that don't say that, but most of his songs will say that he isn't allowing you to upload it.
Hey, that's where and believe me, I love his work. He's got a couple albums.
Yeah, so okay. So use something like that today. Hey, Dad, look at this. And let him watch one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to send him that. I mean, I've sent him a few videos here and there. I'm just not too overbearing on him. I want to be, and
you can't push right.
No, but it's just so frustrating, and I know we all were asleep at some point, and I'm sure it was frustrating for the early awake people that were trying to convince us of things.
And we all want to cram it down someone else's throat to wake them up.
Definitely.
But what woke you up?
I woke up on my own.
I think maybe 9/11 was.
All these blinds in the sky. I went in, typed it in, contrail, and that's when I learned about chemtrail. And once I learned about chemtrail, I've been in a rabbit hole ever since.
You learned that the contrail was just a con.
Yeah, and I seen Mystic. You wrote
Listen,
something down before. I wanted to let you get that out before you lost it, but you had something to
Oh,
say.
I've got a lot. I've got a whole list since for the
Yeah.
last.
Well, go
Yeah.
ahead. Knock some of them out of there.
Oh, well, yeah, we can talk about Vietnam War where they're taking literally buckets. They give our soldiers buckets just of Agent Orange to dump on them. Here, let's poison the people. The same stuff that is being poisoned on our food supplies. So we have problems. They were spraying that on the planes all over the uh, soldiers and the people of Vietnam, Cambodia, all over there, okay? And then on top of it, the soldiers come back, such as my father, burned from any of the Agent Orange that were sprayed on him in the jungles. He didn't take his boots off for 4 months because the mosquitoes were so thick in the swamp. It was better for him to sleep in his wet boots, and he had almost gangrene by the time that he took his boots off after 4 months.
oh, he had trench foot real bad.
Yeah, because he's in swamps and he's, their
Yep.
grenades are coming down and he's driving the ammo, so he's target, and they have to, dodge it and sleep, away from the truck. Man, they're getting eat up by mosquitoes, sprayed on. He comes back, he's got it all over his it's like bleached skin almost. His skin was like bleached and all over, man. He's got it. He does not ever. He doesn't get compensated. He has too much pride because he signed up, even though he's drafted at first. So was his brothers. And he's not going to take a dime from our government, even though they poisoned him. And all our.
And that's your biological father?
Yeah, 100%.
So that means that you actually are carrying the Agent Orange gene. They found out that the Agent Orange can carry down for 5 generations because I've got a girlfriend that her father was in there, and now her children have some of it, and so it's going to take 2 more generations for that to come out of our DNA from the court.
From our
When
lovely
she told
government.
me that, I was sad.
Well, they do that to vaccinations too. They did that. It's willingly known that they did that to a vaccination, and Mary Greeley News has covered it. It's one of her top videos, and I watched it and I couldn't believe it because it's proof that they're putting this in vaccinations, all this stuff also, and they're poisoning our food supply. And then we have Trump, who signed something for a chemical company, and I haven't researched it. All I did is I know that it happened, but he's letting these companies continue to poison our food supply. Okay, and our soldiers are eating it, and he's saying, "Hurrah, man! I'm a good soldier." Come on, you're poisoning your own people that you said you're making America great again for. That's not what I voted for. You were supposed to stop the shit, man. And then the chemtrails are more heavier than ever. I noticed these chemtrails being laid down in 2012. I tried to tell my father, who's not a believer. He don't believe in UFOs. He don't believe in aliens. He don't believe that our government is. He does believe a lot of our government. He's experienced for firsthand. I could tell you different stories, lots of stories of experiences. But the thing is that he's so blind to the actual world that's going on, and he's in his mid-70s, and he's been poisoned, and I'm being poisoned, and everybody's being poisoned by the same shit they were poisoning back then. Who owns these companies? It's all the same people, and they're getting away, and they're taking the handouts, and these people.
It's the predatory elites.
Yeah, and they're going along with it, and they're clapping.
Predators.
Yeah, so stop voting for these predators, man. All of them. Even these senators, man.
Pelosi,
they're pedos.
No more Adam Schiff. No more Biden. No more Hunter Biden. No more Obama. God.
None of them. I mean, I'm very embarrassed at that Democratic convention. What was it? Just last week. I didn't watch it. I seen a few clips on YouTube of people. It's so disgusting, man. And that's the best that the Democratic Party has, to brainwash people. Oh my gosh.
It's a horse and pony show.
Yeah, it's a dog and pony show, man.
Because guess what? None of them are going to be decent enough to get up there. So guess what? Hillary's going to jump in at the last effing minute, and we're going to have another Trump Hillary.
Please do. I hope she does, man. Good, I hope.
Oh, I hope so too, because then we'll squash her again. But yeah, they put so much dirt out on the Bidens right now that there's just no way maybe Uncle Joe can make it. There's no way. When he sits there and talks about the hair on his legs in the pool.
The more he opens the mouth, the worse it gets. Keep on talking, Joe.
He's a walking meat puppet. He's stupid. He sold his soul to the devil way back when. I've got a copy of him from the Senate in the 1960s, early 70s, where he was 28 years old, and he said he'd do just about anything to pimp himself out to get where he could get. And he literally said that on film. It's in black and white, but you can go back and find where Biden talks to the Senate for the first time as a young senator.
Yeah.
He was a dirty dog back then.
He's a dirty dog, and look at his son. Look at his son's monetized right now. How is somebody like that making that much money? Oh, come on, man.
Well, we see what happened is they're hooked up with Burisma, and what they're doing is they're funneling the money through his supposed salary. Okay, so he's the one that's like a puppet himself in between all these idiots, and in the interim he fathers a baby and he's not proud or happy or even going to want to pay for that baby.
Oh,
that's one messed up daddy. Boy, creepy Uncle Joe, you raise him good, don't you? Yeah, you raise him good. Yeah, let's just pop out more little creepy Bidens, but we won't provide for them. Yeah, he had some kind of a stop legal deal. I can't remember what it's called, so that he his financial stuff can't come out. Well, I'm sorry, buddy, you're out in the public. That's just the way it goes. If we want to know what you're making, we have all the right. You're a public figure. Now, if you ask me what I'm making, that's none of your business, all right? But I'm not a public person. I'm not a senator or a congressman or even a football player, you know?
You're not paid by the people.
you know, your info's out there.
They wouldn't tell you the correct numbers anyway.
No, definitely not. And I think this whole government, I think it's all a show. It's just a show to divide us. Every instance is to divide us.
That's what I say over and over again. It's a world stage. It's a world stage of all controlled puppets dividing and distracting while they're pushing all their agendas.
All playing their roles.
Yep.
Yeah, it's look over here, look over here, look over here, so you don't look over here.
Exactly, that's what it is.
Okay, and that's the one. Mystic, though,
They're not elected. They're
I
selected.
wanted to ask you, what made you wake up, though? When did you wake up?
I think I've always been awake, but honestly, the solar eclipse.
The last weird one we had in August?
No, not this one. 2017, right?
Yeah, 2017.
Yeah.
I actually got a solar what do you call it?
Lens.
The glass.
Lens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought one of those solar things so you could watch it, and my husband was at work, and I sat out in the middle of the yard, and I've been through lots of solar eclipses because, you know, I'm of my age, right? That solar eclipse seemed stranger than any other solar eclipse that I'd ever been through. It felt like a movie for that half hour.
Yeah,
something was wrong.
Just what that thing is reflecting, there is something that they're not telling us. When you see a repeated image, you know, smaller, you know, shining down from that sun, you know, shining through whatever is passing over it, it gives off, I don't know if anybody has seen it, all this strange image, and it's all small and it's all repeated. Any of you know what I'm talking about? I forget what it's called.
I don't know what it's called, but I'm gonna tell you this. She was 7 at the time. My daughter said she's seen people walking across the sun like they were, and she wanted to write a story about it, so we did. And I said, I want to make a book about this because that was so intense that we, as a family, my father, you know, my 4 children, sat out there with their glasses, and you know, I was homeschooling classes at parks, and we all had their glasses, and we studied on it before the actual event came. But I didn't actually go drive to the mountains where I should have, because I was afraid there might be like an EMP, and I didn't want to be stuck with my 4 children in my car, you know, up in the mountains somewhere, and something happened. That's how I think. So I stayed at home, and I regret it because maybe I could have witnessed even better, but that's what I did. And I stayed with my father, and we all witnessed it, and that's what she's seen. and it tripped me out. The whole event was just, and that's when everything started becoming more apparent. A lot of things started falling in place, and I am almost magnetized to something at a certain time, or when the sky does different things, I'm drawn to it. Like, I'll come out of my house just to take out the garbage, and something will tell me, look up, and there it is. These simulators, angels, demons, dragons, you name it. I don't know. So that's when I woke up. I think I've always been awake. That's when it started really hitting. I've always been researching this stuff, and I've watched Coast to Coast since I was 17. I'm 42. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying that I've never experienced what I'm experiencing. Then the nano, this is on a whole nother level, man. And I'm being attacked. I feel like I'm literally being attacked by my government when they're spraying X's with chemtrails right above my house. And they've done it before when I go out on my trampoline and jump with my children, and all of a sudden there's a friggin' drone or something up there spraying a friggin' X up in my sky, and we're like, whoa. I'm like, let's get in. Yeah, I've had it happen like that recently, and I'm like, okay, that's not a freaking coincidence. They're targeting my area. Simply targeting. Why? I've seen many Skywatchers getting targeted because they're saying the same thing. X marks the spot on their grid system or something. I don't know. I want to go. There's ley lines. You can go to ley lines. There's different reasons maybe, or blood types, or people talking. They want to shut us up and kill us. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know, but that's why I'm on here. I put my whole life on risk right now, being the jackass in the community, looking at like a fool, I guess, because I'm getting laughed at and told, well, what's her problem? Because I'm posting other channels, videos on my Facebook, which I haven't been on in 4 or 5 months because I was hacked into after this again. And, people can't wake the fuck up and listen that there's earthquake. I'm blasting that there's earthquake movement. Look at the sun's going on, different things, not anything, out of crazy. I don't even know. To me, that's normal. Don't you want that you warn your friends and loved ones that, hey, you need to wake up, look around, and we're not allowed to share that on those platforms because I've been censored since 2012. And they've come down on me because I'm talking about crossing the red line in Syria and them gassing children on my Freedom for Us page on Facebook, separate from my channel, my regular account. And I was hacked into by all my accounts: Twitter, Gmail, Facebook, Yahoo. How does that happen all at once? Yeah, I had people coming on there asking to be my friend from countries that scared me. I mean, I was being looked at, okay? And I had people driving up by my driveway, sitting there and staring at me. I walk up and take pictures of them and check my mail and look them in the eye. Who the fuck are you sitting on the top of my fucking driveway? Yeah, then I get my computers hacked into. It's been an ongoing issue. And then I get buffering issues ever since I started my channel. And then,
have you been hit with any weapons?
Yes, I have. Microwave weapons.
Any of those? Yeah, those microwave ones where
Absolutely.
all of a sudden you can't move because they're sending this low frequency that's so low that but it's so painful you can't even get your hands up to your ears. Yeah, I had that happen one time, and that was a wake-up call. They were trying to warn me, I think.
Oh, they've warned me plenty of times, guys. Because I'm on here telling you, go check out my friggin' videos. Every time I've been warning everybody about this, they were fucking microwaving my ass so bad right here. My hair's in dreads now. And it was so intense that I was about to cut my hair off because it was the most intense feeling of burning sensation in my head. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? My husband's looking at my head, trying to figure out. He's like, there's nothing there. I'm like, oh my gosh. So he bought me multiple things of tinfoil because I already used that to wrap my phone because I already knew my 5G phone and the impulses, they could, do anything to me, but it's also bad for you, the radiation, guys, and it's bad for everything. It affects your sleep, everything. And they can hear you, they can turn it on and listen and watch you through your camera. I mean, the list goes on. But the thing is that he bought me all this tinfoil, and I was sleeping with tinfoil on my head because it was so bad. I was making some videos because I was in so much pain They're probably intense, and people were on some me because they're like, "What the fuck's going on?" Because they were fucking microwaving me through my 5G Comcast Xfinity, the high frequencies that I was recording with my EMF reader before I changed to landlines, because they were frying me so bad. That's why I got two sheets of silver, $40 of material to wrap around my head. And when they try to microwave me, I put that on and it goes away like that, like within minutes. And they can't get through it. And I've tested the frequencies with my EMF reader because they're fucking they were microwaving me. Now they're still microwaving me within the last 2 weeks, you know, at a different rate, like, it's not so bad, but I can feel it. And I got the buzzing right here a lot recently. And when I talk about anything with the nano, they fucking want to buzz me right here.
Right in the middle of your eyes?
Yeah, right here. You see that? Yeah, they fucking are buzzing me. It's like a
girl, that's weird because, oh my God, because I've been having this ongoing eye infection since I woke up, and I did get okay, this was stupid. I got a flu shot 2 years ago.
Oh boy. No.
And yeah, and I started having problems after that, and then I have this weird thing right in the middle of my eyes sometimes too. That okay, that's freaking me out, but I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one. Okay, so this shit isn't all in my head. They're really doing this stuff. And my husband told me that they're able to do things because everybody knows where my husband works for. So, but he ain't awoke.
Yeah, they can drive by your house in a vehicle, take the little Jetsons gun and zap you if they want. They can do it from above your house too. I've seen.
Oh, my husband said they can be 5 miles away and they can put it up to your window and hear everything you're saying. Plus, they can get you from 5 miles away.
Yeah, and
5
you
miles
test
away.
your windows. I've tested my windows. I haven't seen the little, you know, symbol-y thing that, you know, they're directing through windows. If it's foggy, I live in Atlanta, so it's pretty warm here, and you know, you could see though if you were to take a steamer. I've taken a steamer because I steam everything for germs and stuff. I don't use chemicals, and this little hand steamer. You can take it up to your windows and see if they're fucking zapping through your windows. Because I've seen other people do it in Vancouver that was getting zapped. He's a TI person on one of these channels talking his story, and it's real.
And you can see the grid pattern in the mist and the steam, basically like a
like a target. It's basically looks like a circle with the target across in the middle, kind of. Yeah, it's like a targeted energy microwave weapon. Yeah, I'm serious, guys. And I don't know how they're doing it now because I have hardwired now. So they're doing it either, you know, I see so many lights up there that just, you know, to me, those aren't stars. Those are something's parked up there anyways. As I'm not saying UFO, but hey, they could be doing it like that. I live in a large city. I live in one of the largest counties. You understand? Like when you're saying the Cascadia subduction zone, if you look at the Navy map, look at what cities are left. Look at where they're predicting that the new capital of the country would be. You know, or you know,
Denver. I think they said Denver, right?
They're saying Atlanta too. I don't know. I've never heard of Denver. I've heard about Denver being washed out, but I don't believe that because look at all the action out there in the airport. I just don't believe that.
Yeah, underneath that airport, that's the most
that's
satanic airport. Look at the blue horse that killed
exactly.
Created it. And I've been through the Denver airport and it freaked me out with
How about all the different portraits? How about all the different portraits?
Yeah, who would have their children watching disturbing shit like that when you're fucking
the one with the gas mask was the one
in
that
our
freaked
face.
me
the
out
one
most.
in your face, man.
Yeah, and that one's
sonic symbols are in the
right in the middle
there.
of the
our
airport.
face. On
In
TV.
your face because they're laughing at us. They know exactly. So
That's
I laugh
why I
right
call
at
them
them.
predators.
Mind control them.
And they got so much money, and they just, you got so much money and you've done everything, so now you're gonna do the evil because because it's bad, so we should try it. Oh, these people just make me sick.
Tell them about your glasses, Mystic.
Oh yeah, these are my blue light blocking glasses. All my children have them too because I told my husband they're staying up late because they're watching their programs on a TV, which has LED lights, or a tablet, or their computers playing games. So wear them. They're programming my children through anything they are through the LED light. So I was going blind, even looking through my microscope because it's LED light. You can't hardly buy one to change the bulb because once the bulb goes out, it's done. So you have to buy LED lights. And I was going blind, even looking through the damn microscope. So I stopped getting so many problems with my eyes because I was going blind. I'm serious. I was going blind in the last couple of months. And I said, I'm researching. I'm trying to figure it out. What the hell's going on with my eyes? Because one day I looked up at the clouds and I seen little black things floating around in my
me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's from bioaccumulation from the chemtrails, okay? That's when you're getting a heavy metal buildup, and it's in your system, and it's behind your eyes. I've got the peeling right below my eyebrows, and I thought I was going to lose my eyes. If you research it, there's people that get it behind their eyes, and this lady, she was in her 50s, and they had to remove her eyeball and pull out all the goo.
Wow.
Yeah, it was insane, man.
Okay, now you're really
terrified.
Freaking me out because
I was terrified. So
I've had this eye infection for 2 years, and a doctor finally gave me some tobramycin eye drops. I've been begging all these doctors to give me an antibiotic that there's an infection back there. Nobody listened to me. Finally went into the clinic 2 weeks ago, and you know what? After almost 2 years, I'm starting it. That's why I don't go on camera half the time.
Exactly. I didn't want to either. Look at this shit, man. It's because I've been talking about it. It's fucking getting deeper.
It's been eating away at me, and I finally figured it out, but it took me 2 years. Okay, so I'm not crazy. But back to the blue light thing. Have you noticed that all the new appliances and all the new little gadgets have blue lights and everything?
Yeah, they're purposely doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a humidifier the other day, and guess what? It's got a blue light in it.
Yeah, I know. So does mine. Lovely, huh?
I'm trying to tear the blue lights out of everything, you guys, and people think I'm nuts. But that blue light is affecting us.
Yep.
Yeah, the green doesn't affect you as much, and that's why you need to use it reading at night with your eyes right now. You're doing the eye drops, but I would suggest without your glasses, this is what was helping me. And it really helped. I was reading all my research books that I read at night with this eye. And just next to my bed with a clamped on light thing. And man, it worked, I think, because with
I'm gonna try
and the glasses, you need to wear these all the time because we're affected by blue light everywhere. And my husband buys the friggin' light bulbs, and I tell him to take them back, and he goes behind my back and doesn't care because he's too willing to not do. He's not willing to do the research. He's willing to fucking fight me all the time. So we're gonna get a divorce on it, man, because I'm sick of fighting the fight and teaching my children the opposite of what I'm passionate about is saving humanity and saving the future of any generations and the below. And I'm like,
but you gotta save your relationship too. That's important too. And I'm facing the same battle as you, girl. And I've been married almost 20 years. And my husband works for a group of the government. Okay, we've already a True Seeker knows, but HS. Okay, and he don't believe this shit, and he's like all on board with technology, and I'm not. But you know what? I love the man. And at night I put my hand on him when he's asleep and I pray, and God's gonna answer my prayers because God and Jesus always do. He's just not gonna answer it right away because he's teaching me something along the way, and I think he's teaching me to have some patience with some of the other folks too. Well, but I don't know.
I have plenty of patience, but the problem is that he has already removed himself from here for 3 months now to sleeping at our shop. It started out with, I'm falling asleep at my shop, so now he just sleeps there. Okay, we own our own business. It's been rough for 2 years, but we're surviving. And, it's multiple issues. But the fact of the matter is that I'm trying to explain why we need to be prepped for your children's sake of it. Just on, what if anything were to happen? Our government warned us 6 months in October of last year to be prepared for 6 months food and water. You think that there's a reason that they're preparing? Absolutely. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Okay, so
Oh yeah, look at all the
he's not even
shortages.
prepared one bit. I've had to push, and I'm not proud of it. It's very little. It's a drop in the, it's nothing. I don't know.
Well, if it's unhealthy for your children and you guys are, but I like what I guess what I was just trying to say is if you're in a situation with a loved one, like you're significant, like I am, that I love and adore him, and I ain't gonna give up on him, and so I have to keep my mouth shut because he hates when I start talking. Oh, you and your conspiracy,
Oh, I
and
know,
then it
right?
just pisses me off. But you know what? I pray it for him every night.
Oh, I say the same thing. Yeah.
He's
It's
gonna
definitely
wake up.
frustrating, having a divide with your spouse.
You too?
When they don't see on your same level. My wife and I are pretty good. She's pretty good with me, but I know I stress her out at times with telling her to buy certain things, avoid other things. But she's definitely awake and aware. I don't think she's at a mental and spiritual level like I am, but she's definitely there, and she's been great through it. I hope you guys. I hope both of you and your husbands, come to a compromise and realize that anything
Absolutely.
that you are trying to do is for your children. It's for the future of all children. It's for the future.
So frustrating.
And the
I
cool
can't
thing
imagine
is,
being in that position.
It's
I
so
can't
frustrating.
I know
I
if
spent
the
10
cool
years.
thing is,
yeah.
oh, go ahead.
No, I spent 10 years, my last 10 years with 12 years, my husband making 4 children. And he's not backing me up when I'm almost on my deathbed because this shit's trying to kill me. And he's telling, and I still speak with him. We see each other every day. We cook. I don't go at his throat. I just educate him all the time on what's going on. But at the same time, he didn't back me up when I was about to freaking die. And I want to go to the hospital because I want to tell them what the fuck is wrong with me. Well, I'm experiencing this shit. And no, I was made fun
Mystic,
of.
I understand because my husband
ridiculous.
did the same thing. He did not understand, and we had a big blow up a couple months ago. And I told him, I said, I hope you don't get anything really, really bad because I'm gonna kick the bed and leave you in there.
Well, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wish this.
No,
on
I was
anybody.
saying that because it's not fair the way he was treating me. But now he
Right.
woke up a little bit. You know what I mean? Because
I just can't believe people would treat people like that when there's obviously something going on that's abnormal. My neighbors see it. The people that I speak to see it, but he's not seeing it, and we're living it. You're seeing that I can hardly function, and I'm
Just how
struggling.
powerful that's how powerful this is. How they've got people so indoctrinated and so brainwashed.
That's what I think. That's how deep it is, guys. They're trying to.
In front of them, they still don't get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, the cool thing is when my husband and I get in a fight, he will attest to you that 90% of the time I am right over him. 90%. He will tell you that. And so as soon as all this shit does really go down, I'm going to get me a shirt that says, I told you so.
Yep.
Oh, they would hate that. I know, right?
That's
No, I don't even want to be like
black
that.
with white. Told you so.
Yeah.
I don't even care about being right. It's about just I would like them to awaken themselves. You know what pisses me off? My husband keeps letting my kids buy the shitty cereal that has, like you said, Bob. Fucking, what did you say it has in it? Yesterday.
Paint thinner.
Paint thinner, man. I mean, they're not. That's besides the GMOs and the spraying of the crops and all the corn and the wheat and the high fructose corn syrup. You've got paint thinner. Oh my friggin' god! And I just constantly, and every time they come back, because I don't do the grocery shopping right now, and I haven't for a while. I just melt, and it's an instant argument. And I'm telling my kids, and it's like he's brainwashing my 9-year-old to go against me and thinking everything I say is BS or just some conspiracy. And I'm like, man, have you seen the videos of what corn does to your stomach, the glucosamine stuff? And they're going to the bathroom for 30 minutes and it stinks like hell. I don't have that problem because I'm aware. I'm watching what I put in my body, but it still don't work. 42 years of buildup, I guess. I don't know.
I got the same thing, Mystic. So you and I literally have the same eye kind of thing going on in our face right here.
Wow.
And nobody. My dermatologist wrote down I was psychosomatic, so now I I have to fight that. So when I'm 70 and I need something,
Wow.
they're gonna go, oh well, she's crazy.
Yeah, Google's downloading our medical information. What's up with that, man?
Like Dr. Sebi said, you should be able to shit in your hand, put it in the dirt, and grow your food in it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it makes it. Yeah.
And he's the one that said to stay away from broccoli and cauliflower because those are actually
Hybrids.
they're not good. Yeah, they're hybrids from way back when. We just had them so long that we think they're organic and natural.
Wow.
You got so no more broccoli and cauliflower. They say, oh, it's good for cancer. Bullshit.
Wow.
No, sorry. It's not BS anymore. It's AS for that's a bunch of Adam Schiff.
Gotta look up hybrid plants. Hybrids.
Excellent. Yeah. Yeah.
It's man-made. Don't touch it.
Sorry, I swear, you guys, it slips. I don't have kids. I haven't had kids in the house for years. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're all grown up.
Well, my kids
They're
aren't right here, but you know.
Yeah, mine are in their 20s and 30s, and they have their own babies and lives, and so and I get so passionate about this that I tend to. I have a potty mouth. I'm sorry, passionate potty mouth.
It's okay to be passionate. It's good that you have feelings. That means you're awake and you're alive and you're thinking. So I think that's excellent. Cuss. I mean, I do. Well, I don't want to say that on his channel, but sorry, on my channel I do because that's showing that you have emotions and it's real. This is not scripted shit on the media. This is real shit before they take us down. Sorry, but you know. That's
and the takedown is coming, you guys, and they are going to hit people really hard, and people are going to be traumatized for a good 6 to 12 weeks, I think, over this.
I'm already traumatized because it's just a lot of work, you know. And you guys, I've been uploading on BitChute and
back everything up. Back it up, you guys.
I know it's a lot of work.
I don't do near the videos that you guys do, but get yourself an external hard drive, I guess, and.
I don't know how to back up my videos that's saved on there that I didn't back up on my computer that I deleted because I thought they were on YouTube, I'd be okay. But now, you know, I don't even know how to get them off of my YouTube to save them. Does anybody know? Can you tell me?
I'm in the same boat.
Really?
I think you shared them to
YouTube downloader.
Oh, yeah. Okay. YouTube, yeah.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you told me. I was meaning to ask you actually. Yeah, because I was, you know, when I uploaded some of my videos and new videos to bitchute.com, they only uploaded some of my videos so far. So I'm like, what's up with that? I put my whole channel there. They should have all my videos on there. But no, they're selected.
I'm just wondering how far BitChute's going to go on. The one that I'm thinking that might not jump on the bandwagon quite as quick, but I could be wrong, is D2 maybe, but you know, there's so many of them out there. They're gonna attack all of them because they're gonna scare them all. Because remember, it's like shooting fish in a barrel, and you creators, you're the fish. We're gonna shoot you in the barrel. Remember, that's what that YouTube lady said. What's her name?
Who cares? That lady, yeah.
The wolf. Woolnick or Wolves?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Susan something. I don't know.
Yeah,
don't really know.
Susan Wojcik. Wojcik, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, she's the head of YouTube.
Yeah, all you creators are, myself included. I guess we're just fish in a barrel.
I've made her multiple videos on YouTube, telling her to remove the bullshit Encyclopedia Britannica nonsense off the bottom of every one of my videos that I document the sky.
Oh, contrail underneath them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they keep doing that. It's called directing the narrative, what they think we're saying. We're not saying contrail. The only fucking thing is contrail is a con.
That's definitely to deter early people that are, trying to wake up. Yeah. And they, may stumble upon that and think, you know what? They're not critically thinking. They just believe that thing because it says Encyclopedia Britannica. And they're believing that over believing somebody that is showing them truth in the sky. And they cannot detach from, their brainwashing and indoctrination.
But I bet if we went and found an old Encyclopedia Britannica, that's probably got some of the real stuff in it. They just took up, they They messed with that one too when they went digital.
Take a look at
But
this real quick. This is what I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you can see it that good. This is during the eclipse in 2017. It's the sun, shining through whatever's passing over it, and then it's going through leaves. But it's not normal.
I'll be right back, you guys. I need to get some fuel. Hang on.
Okay.
I mean, how is that the result of just the sun shining through leaves?
The sun shining through leaves.
That's supposedly what that is.
Wow.
But it just doesn't make any sense. Why is it showing the same object over and over and over?
Sorry.
I mean, when you shine a light through a tree, it doesn't do that.
Right.
It's mind-boggling. I don't know what it is. I don't know if
trying to
it's
process that. Can you keep showing that for a minute? I'm serious. I can trying to.
I mean, there's a few videos online that I just brought up here.
Okay.
I'll put it.
Yeah,
I showed a couple of them. I showed two different ones. I mean, Bob, you'd be able to throw it up there, right? You want to do that?
Yeah, because it's so hard for me to see on such a small. I can get on.
Yeah, it's tough to see it. Yeah, it's just put in solar eclipse through the tree leaves.
Because
I had no
one of my
trees
photos,
that day.
one of my favorite pictures I took that I started my channel for was of the trees with the solar eclipse behind it with the leaves. And I'm just interested in what you're seeing because I don't know if I've seen that. So I want to see.
It just doesn't look like just the sun shining through leaves. It looks like there's something else taking place. It's not showing the shadow of leaves. It's showing a repeated same shape. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing, but I've seen.
It was very gray.
I
that
dropped
day.
a-
Whoa! Sorry about that, guys. That was a little exciting for me there.
Did that, Mr.
I was loading it up and I was behind the iPad and I was talking and I better not do that again.
You dropped the link. Awesome.
Flame on.
Yeah, check that out.
Okay, I will. Definitely.
Yeah, and there's a few videos.
Solar eclipse, sunlight, and
It wasn't a normal eclipse, you guys. I've been
I see
through
videos.
eclipses like that when I was a kid. We all went out on the school. Everybody got out of school that
Oh,
day.
get
in
a
elementary
headache.
school.
Are they trying to
And
get
it-
get to me or what?
You want to
That
share it,
wasn't a
Mystic? Did you
normal
find it?
eclipse.
I put in the chat the YouTube downloader if you want to grab that. It's the one I use. All you gotta do is type in the
Oh, you
link.
give me a YouTube downloader. I thought you'd show me the video.
Oh, that's the
Link.
YouTube downloader I put there.
Oh, I can't hear you.
That way you can download your video.
Sorry, guys, I couldn't hear you. I forgot. I just turned off the LED speaker because I'm getting a friggin' headache. Sorry. Yeah. Do you have the link to that video of yours? I don't see it. I see YouTube downloader.
Yeah, I can't put it in there. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Hold on a second.
I can make some videos, but I'm computer illiterate, so.
Well, you're not. You just gotta kind of work through it, get it on there somehow.
Yeah, true.
I know. Well, we can all help you if you want.
I don't know how to do videos either, like chop them or crop them or edit. I just do them and then put them up there and oh well.
I mean, I enjoy editing, so it's like so much fun to me. I use Crazy Video Maker. It's free, or you can pay the upgraded version. I don't know how much it is, but $10 or something. But yeah, I don't know. It can be fun. But the fact of the matter is just putting the truth out there. However, you got to put it out there. It don't matter. You don't have to make it fancy. You just
No,
get the truth.
I use videos, or I use KindMaster when I'm well, recently I've started using KindMaster, and I'm able to do some editing. But other than that, I mean, that's pretty simple to work. But yeah, same thing. It's free, and you can, pay for an upgrade or whatever. But yeah, I'm not sure how I can, because I'm watching, I'm doing this chat on my phone, and I'm not able to put anything in the chat.
Oh, so
I
you're
put the
over
link
at
now for it. See, when I try to share the videos of some, mine seems to lag. It buffers because I'm still on my Wi-Fi. I didn't run my line yet.
Oh boy, you need to get on that.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know.
yeah, I would. I mean, you know what I experience, and what I'm telling you guys is straight up. I've never been microwaved in my life until I started my YouTube channel, and they're directly spraying over me. So there's connections there if you research it. And I don't know, man, it's real. I would get rid of that. Plus the frequencies in your body, that's causing it to break down on a daily, second by second basis. It's millimeter waves, microwave waves. I don't own a microwave. I threw away my microwave like 3 or 4 years ago because it's not good for your food, and it's throwing out microwave waves. And I'm proud of tinfoil hat wear. I tell everybody, hell yeah, I wear tinfoil. I actually bought this hat, which is probably ridiculous, but I want to walk around with, I have to walk around with my tinfoil or sometimes, or a bad hair day, or this shit pouring out. I'll wear with my Leak Project hat that I believe in some of the same similar views here. And it's got a 5G blocker. This one's not that powerful because it's not silver double line, but it's still copper because I have 2 silvers and it works better. Then I won't get microwaved when I'm out and about if I ever feel like I am going to get microwaved, or I have it with me. I'm just saying, man, this is real. And I want to wear, actually, they sell clothes that will help block, because I got heart rate issues right now there where it was fine, but now something's up and all the spraying, my heart rate's up a little. I don't know if it's from what I'm seeing in the sky or what, but I feel like my heart rate's up again, and it was good for a while. And now it's back. And so is this shit starting to pour out on me. So what the fuck?
Well, there's a reason why I picked the hammer tinfoil.
Yeah, I am stressed.
Anxious.
There was a reason.
Anxious, yes, I am.
That's what raises it. That's a good part of it anyway.
Well, when I see what I see in the clouds the other day, is sun, that kind of makes me really on the edge. And then I just
feel part of their plan too. That is part of their plan. Stress you out, make you sick, make everybody sick.
So
stress,
yeah, I don't know how to
stress.
it.
I think a lot of the reason
I'll be right
why
back. I have to go for a minute. I'll be right back.
No problem. Take your time.
Okay.
Right back. I think they spray over my house in particular just because I'm like a starting ground for them to pull the moisture off of the Pacific and direct it, for weather warfare. And I literally see the river. It's the same thing in the sky all the time. So I've kind of came to the conclusion that the river goes right over my head, and they are moving it obviously with frequencies.
Oh yeah, HAARP.
And the reason why they put the heavy metals like your aluminum, your barium, your rust, your all of that is because because in nanoparticles like that they can move it, because they can't just move water. Like, they haven't figured that out, so they have to seed it to move it. And it goes right over my house. Yeah, I know.
Is that what the atmospheric river you're talking about?
Yeah. They're because our jet stream's all messed up, because our planet looks like it's going into a cool down, and which makes sense. I mean, if you go back and you look at history, we've had a lot of different times where growing hasn't been good, and it's been documented. The last one I kind of remember is when I turned like 21, and I remember a box of cereal back then was like $5. And that was a lot.
That's a lot. I still agree. That's a lot of money, man, for a box of cereal.
Yeah. And that was my favorite stoner munchie back then, okay? What in the evening was like Fruit Loops or Cocoa Puffs or something. But when you're 21 and you're making only $5 an hour, because that's what minimum wage was when I was 21, and a box of cereal costs that much. But I went back and looked, and guess what? That was during one of the solar minimums, not a grand solar minimum. We're going into a grand solar minimum.
What's the difference? I didn't
The
know there was.
difference?
Yeah.
Well, the last one we had was, remember when the Irish and the potato famine?
Yes.
Way back in the 1800s. That's the last time we had a grand solar, and farmers had to start developing wheat crops that could endure the cold. Well, now, technology's changed. It got warmer. They got new fertilizers. They got Roundup, and they were mass producing food for so long because, the earth's been good. Well, now she's getting ready to cool down for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
And so we're going into a situation like the late 1800s during the Irish potato famine. And it's kind of scary to think that this has even happened in my lifetime, but this is going to happen in my lifetime. I thought I'd be dead by this time, you guys. To be realistic.
No.
I really thought. I thought, oh shit, this ain't gonna, no, it is gonna affect me. And the thing is my parents are in their late 80s, 90s, and they don't even know the things that my grandparents. I wish I would have listened to my grandparents more.
I know, right?
Because they knew how to do things without, a lot of resources, and we are not prepared for that.
Nope, not at all. I don't think. If I look around, it's when I go out, it's scary, man, because I just see, I'm not sure. I guess I'm just so different. I believe I'm just so different or something. When I go around and I see all these people that are not aware of what's going on, it is so disturbing to me. I'd rather sit inside by myself here and do whatever than watch people they're so clueless. That's why they're so enslaved and they're so
but
tired.
That's part
they're so
of their
tired.
plan on us, Mystic. That's part of their plan, is to take people like us and drive us away from people, so that our voices can't be heard, and they're forcing us into
isolation.
Kind of isolation, and I'm not that kind of person. I'm really outgoing, really bubbly most of the time, but yeah, it's been affecting me. And I woke up only a couple years ago, you guys. I woke up the night of the Vegas shooting.
Oh, that's what started my problem.
I was so hammered that night. I'm sitting there partying. I'm sitting there watching TV and smoking out in my garage. And I'm on Facebook talking to my friends, and all of a sudden all this stuff starts coming through the feed. But it wasn't the same things that was going on the news. But you know what? I heard more than one gun that night. I heard more than one gun that night because I live in Eastern Washington. Everybody packs guns over here. We're like mini Texas. And I was so loaded, and I'm like, I think I heard more than one gun. Let me replay that on the TV. Let me replay that video. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I figured it out that Trump was there that night. He was at the Mandalay Bay, making a deal with the new sheik, and then guess what? The new sheik goes back and he has a big party, and then he arrests and kills half of his family.
I haven't heard.
Got to go back and do a little research on that. But Trump made a secret surprise deal down there, and the deep state must have figured it out.
Well, there's so many rabbit holes. You got to wonder who's the planes follow the money. Who's that guy? Why are they running guns? The brother, the airplanes, Obama ties, the cartel.
Oh yeah, the kids on the track.
Planes in the air, flashes there.
Planes from Arkansas, and that whole Arkansas deal.
Which one?
The one where they were running all the drugs and stuff and kids, I guess. I'm not really sure about the kid part, but they know
talking about Clinton years or what?
Yeah, two kids were killed. Yep, two kids were murdered.
When was this?
This was back in the 70s or 80s or something. Yeah, with Bill Clinton.
Yeah, Bill Clinton. Yeah, the ties of the Clintons, because their friggin' list of lynch headings is long, man. I mean, I don't know. That's why the president's not getting another reason why he's not getting a vote from me. Why are these people walking free? They're
Exactly.
throwing people off buildings. I mean, this stuff has been going around forever. Look at all their ties. It's still going on. And we're funding it and we're voting for two of the lesser evils. Not me. No.
Oh, yeah. And then all of these people that are just
The kill
suddenly
list.
red scarfing
Yeah, they're kill list. They're hit
themselves.
list.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Mark inside.
Anthony
Yeah.
Bourdain, he was a big man. How is he going to hang himself with a red scarf on a door handle?
Yeah. And how
Don't give me that. Don't give me that bull.
SIC TV.
Oh, don't give me that Adam Schiff.
What about Robert Williams? Do you think that's not something shady there too? Right?
Oh, I'm almost positive that Robin.
He knew too much.
Oh.
He knew way too much, man. And he couldn't take it or something. He's about to burst his bubble. Something was up. I feel bad for
Okay, we got a shout out, you guys.
You gotta go?
Got a shout out from
Tinfoil
chat. SickTivNet. SickTVNet.
TV. Okay, got it.
Hey, we're showing you some love, okay? Everybody who's here, go to his channel, go check it out.
From Africa.
Let's do a little love mob on this guy like the Marfugel peoples do, because that's kind of cool what they do.
They do. They're a family. Just like this. This is a family. The same people are watching the same videos, and I'm meeting new people, which is excellent. Actually, I'm looking at your video over here, and I'm still tripping on it because, I don't know what the leaf business is and solar eclipse. How could it go?
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still trying to compute what. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to study that video a lot, and I see some of your other ones. So I have never seen you, and you're a Skywatcher, and this is information that we all need to piece together. So that's excellent. And then we love mob each other on here because the Truth Seeker Bob here, he's getting us all together, which is excellent. Then we can, the more you research and see other people's views, the more your mind's open to, the possibilities. The possibility.
I like his content. When I saw it, he speaks out when he's videotaping the sky. Like, what? Come on, people. He's just trying to wake people to. I guess some people put music to their videos. I mean, that's their way of showing.
Yeah. However, everybody has their own way. Nobody's supposed to be the same. We're not robots. Okay. So.
I like to speak out.
individuals.
But I see other channels speaking out even more than me, and now you like that even more. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yep.
Sick TV, I just subbed to you.
Oh, I need to go.
All right, people. I think I'm going to end up calling it a night.
I know. I'm getting tired myself.
I definitely appreciate you having me on, Bob.
Absolutely.
And it was great talking to everybody.
It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, thank you for letting me come on, Truth Seeker Bob.
Of course, anytime. Cool. You're all welcome to come on anytime you want to. Whenever I'm online, I do this 3-4 times a week. I post it out there. If you see me on, come on in. Hopefully, I have more new people every time.
Excellent. You guys.
I appreciate the knowledge.
I know.
Yep. I appreciate the knowledge and the platform. Thank you all.
It's excellent.
Thanks, man.
Thank you all too.
Have a good night, everybody.
We appreciate you coming by and actually coming on here and having strength and courage, I believe, because it's not easy for coming on here talking about what we believe in. We're trying to be, censored. They're trying to make us quiet, and that's where we need to, keep on fighting it until they can't do it anymore, right? Exactly. So I really admire everybody on here doing it because it's called strength and courage, and that's how. Okay. So have a good night, sweet dreams, peace out.
Take care.
Thank you, everybody.
Thanks a lot.
See you on the next one, Bob. Angels on your pillows. Yep. Angels on your pillows.
We got Mark Skywatcher come in saying hello as we're leaving, so you can say hi and bye to him too.
What's up, Mark?
Later, Mark. Later, Mark.
Yep. Have a good one, you guys.
Have a good one. Sweet dreams, everyone. Much love.
Sweet dreams. Much love. I'm going to see if Mark wants to come up and talk for a few before I end it. Oh, that's not the one. Mark, did you want to come up? I wake up. Just stop to say hey.
Hey, wake up.
Hello. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Do you want to come up and talk for a few? Mark, want to come up? Oh yeah, it's too late. I hear you. I'm doing all right. Thanks. I wake up. How are you doing? I'll drop the link in there again if you want to come up. You don't have to. I understand. It's no problem. But just in case you do, I've had several guests up here tonight. Going on.
Oh, wake up. Come on in. Come on, girl. Get in here. The more the merrier.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Woohoo! And here we
Hey,
go.
how's it going?
Yeah.
Hello. Thanks for coming. How you
Hey,
doing?
I'm hanging in there. How you guys doing?
Very good.
Good to hear. I gotta turn the volume down on my end.
Oh,
Just bear with me 2 seconds. Hello?
hello.
Okay, good. You can
Oh,
hear
I
me.
can't hear her. Bummer.
You
Oh,
can't
I'll
hear
turn
her?
it up.
No, I might have to back out. So, but I'll let you guys talk and I'll watch chat and stuff. How's that sound?
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to tap out of here and tap back into chat. It's nice to see you awake. I'll listen to you here in just a second.
It's nice seeing you. I didn't want you to have to leave. She can't
She,
hear me.
nope, she's gone already.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, good.
I don't know if she can hear you in chat. So
I
how was
hope
your
so.
day?
Oh, long. Had a long day.
Mm-hmm.
My best friend's in the hospital.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. I had chatted with you a little bit about him before this. He was having some breathing issues. He's doing the chemotherapy routine and just all kinds of consequences that goes with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Um, swelling, incontinence, a whole list of things. Well, the latest side effect of chemo was the lack of oxygen, and he wasn't able to go from, we'll say, from his bedroom to the bathroom or from his kitchen to his kitchen sink without running out of air. He was literally like almost like hyperventilating.
Wow.
Fortunately for him, he had oxygen in his home from last year because he has COPD.
Mm-hmm.
So he put the oxygen on, which did help, but his saturation rate was like really low. It did help to have air, but he tried this for like, I think today was day 3. I said, look, there's sometimes, because nobody really likes to go to the hospital. I said, there's some things you can do at home, right? And
Mm-hmm.
there's some things that you can only do so much. Like if you have a broken bone, you're not going to set it at home. If you
Right.
need stitches, unless you have somebody there who knows how to do stitches, you're probably not going to be able to do your own sutures. Air is pretty important. If you can't get air, you're going to suffocate. So,
Yeah, well, as you get older, you tend to breathe more shallow and relaxed. You're not actually breathing in enough oxygen. And being in
correct.
his state with the chemo and everything, it makes it even worse. So he's had very shallow breathing, not enough oxygen. So what
Yeah,
he
he
should
can't.
do is do breathing exercises. They teach you how to take deep breaths. You hold it and you expand your lungs. So when you're not even thinking about breathing, you're breathing deeper than you would be if you didn't do the exercises. So you get
Oh
more
yeah,
oxygen.
I've tried that with him. Like, okay,
Oh,
do
so you
this
know.
with me. Just go breathe in at the count of 4, and
Just
then
look it up
hold
on
it
videos. Look it up on
and blow
videos.
it out.
Because I did this with people too. I'd have the video playing and they'd sit in front of it and have them
Yeah.
do the video, and they'll have like a half hour long of breathing exercises. So have them sit in
What's
front of a video. Maybe that'll help.
Well, his lung capacity is so diminished because, like I said, he has COPD,
Right.
and then this cancer drug that they put him on, I swear, has made things. In my mind, it's made everything amplify.
Mm.
So at any rate, long story short of it, today I said, look, you need to go to the emergency room. You're not getting enough air. He did go. They did an X-ray. He has fluid on the lungs.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that means pneumonia. I don't
Yep.
know if that means, I don't know what's going on in there. I'm not, in a position to read those X-rays, but that's something you can't take care of at home. If you've got fluid inside the lungs, that's something obviously,
Oh
if
yeah.
it's an infection
Well,
or who
the
knows?
pneumonia, I'd rather take care of home because when you're laying in a hospital, all you're gonna do is lay there dormant, and that's gonna make it even worse. You need movement. You need to be doing exercising. You need to move around. Laying in a
Fluid.
hospital is just gonna make it worse.
Yeah, if you lay down in one position, it lays flat.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's part.
He started having the breathing issues, like I said, a couple nights ago, and I told him, "Don't lay flat in bed. Get in
Mm.
get in the lazy boy, um, more of an upright kind of position, kick your feet up and stuff, but
Some
don't."
wedges.
Mhm.
Some wedges.
Yeah, and get more into an upright position,
Mm.
because if you lay I've had pneumonia before, and when you lay flat on your back, all that fluid lays flat.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what he has, if it's just fluid buildup. I don't know if it's pneumonia. I don't know if I don't know, but they admitted him, and so I'm worried. I'm worried, and of course, I have to go to his house tomorrow because he said he forgot his chemo. He takes chemo in a pill form, and he wants me to pick that poison up for him.
Mm.
I
Oh.
don't know. Chemo's scary.
Yep.
I don't know if you ever seen anybody go through it before, but this is not my first rodeo, baby.
Well, I've mentioned the Charlotte Gerson how many times? So many times. And these are the people that they get. They get the people who tried the doctor routine, doing the radiation, doing the chemotherapy, and they're told you got 2 months left to live. They're the patients that they get, and they have a very, 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 very high success rate.
Wow.
Yeah, you should really check her videos out. She,
I'll
that's the
do that.
daughter. I forget his name, but she's the daughter of the father that you know was a doctor and came up with this routine with the intake of the nutrition and the detoxing, and they say they got people that go in there with 2 months left to live, and 3 days later they're walking out of there and planning for their future again off their morphine.
Wow. Yeah, Verdia is going through the same thing. I know
I
that,
know.
Mark.
We've
I
emailed
know.
each other and stuff. I sent her information, but I can only do so much to lead people to the information. It's up to them if they want to do it. And most people go with the doctor first. And
Yeah, I don't know. I went with him to his oncologist appointment, to the cancer specialist,
yeah,
and I told the doctor, after he gave him the diagnosis of leukemia, that it's not curable, just treatable, blah blah blah. Try to get in remission, blah blah blah. So he went through the whole spiel. And I said, "Hey, can I say something to you, Doc?"
Oh boy.
And he's, "Oh yeah, I'm very outspoken."
I did the
I
same
said,
thing.
I said, I don't know. I could probably have cancer right now for all I know, but I don't want to be diagnosed by you. I don't want to take your hocus pocus, this experiment, because you practice medicine on my body. So if I have cancer, the last thing I want is your poison. I'd rather run my risk of dying of cancer naturally than being poisoned by you. He
Mm.
didn't say another word.
Oh, good. Because I started
'Cause
talking about natural anti-cancer stuff, and he just like, "Wait, if you believe that kind of stuff, all rude and everything." Like, wow, okay, I got you.
Mhm. I got your number.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
because
I
that's
and I
big
tell these
money.
people too. I tell these people too, because the guy's big, fat, overweight, and has a hard time breathing. I said, "Look at your doctor." I said, "Come on, he can't even take care of himself. You expect him to take care of you? Come on, you know, unbelievable."
It's all about the money.
It's all about the white jacket with the pens in a pocket with little name tag. That's what it is. People just love that white jacket.
It doesn't make them God.
No, but they got everybody so brainwashed to the system, the big pharma. Oh wow, it's so crazy. Everything's a hoax. It really is. I've been inside and out the big pharma industry. I know what they're all about. And even in the hospitals I go in, I just feel that they have rooms downstairs where they're doing some bad stuff.
Well, they get paid to practice
Well,
medicine.
like again, I spoke. I don't know if you were in here one time, but a friend of mine, he was having his heartbeat was too low, and they wanted him to do some kind of test. Someone said it was a stress test. I don't know, but I never looked it
Mhm.
up. But he said they actually give you something to stop your heart, and then they give you something to start your heart back up again. I'm like, you crazy? I said I wouldn't do that. I was
No.
telling him all about my natural stuff and everything. But anyway, he went there. He walked into the hospital, but didn't walk back out. They said his heart wouldn't start back up. Now, who's to say they didn't just get you in that room and say, you know what, you're done? Who's this? Because no one's in there. There might be another way. I don't know. I don't trust them.
Mm-mm. Hi, healthy living and other things.
Yes, healthy living. Monica, thanks for coming.
Yeah, I've heard of that experiment where they stop your heart and restart it because your heart's not quite in rhythm.
Yeah, do you want to see how strong your heart is? What? To test the strength. That's
Yeah, let
crazy.
me try that. Let me try that on you first.
Come on up, Monica. Need you up here. She's another one into that big health. Well, as you see, healthy living. You know Monica? Awake?
Yeah, yeah, I've been
Okay,
subbed to her for a long time.
good. Yeah.
I've never heard her in chat before.
Nope,
So
she hasn't been in chat.
come say hello so I can hear you. Did you put the link in? Oh yeah, you did.
Oh, I did? I don't see
Yeah,
it.
you did.
I
Yeah,
wanted to
it's
see
right
it.
there.
Okay, yeah. Wow, I have a delay over here. But yeah.
So I know that if I had a cat that was suffering, because I've lost a few people from not from the cancer, but from the chemotherapy,
Mhm.
because it makes them suffer like a dog. It does.
Mhm.
And if I had a dog that was suffering to that extreme, I would have to put it down. If I had a cat that was suffering to that extreme, I would have to put it down because it's cruel and unusual punishment to let an animal suffer. And yet we're allowing these doctors to do it to people. I have a hard time wrapping my head around that.
No.
And
It's
if you
okay,
think
Mom.
about it, so they're putting this poison into the person with the
Mhm.
intent that the poison will kill the cancer cell,
But
right?
also attacks your immune system.
Yeah. The poison doesn't know how to discriminate good from bad. It attacks everything.
Mhm.
It's kind of like antibiotics. When you
Healthy
take
living.
antibiotics, they're intended to
Should
kill the bad stuff, but antibiotics don't discriminate. They kill everything, good and bad.
Exactly. It's all done by design. They don't want you healthy.
Oh no, there's no money in healthy people.
See that message there? I've read that chemo is mustard gas. I didn't know that.
Oh, I
That's
didn't know that
crazy.
either.
No, that's crazy. Unbelievable. It doesn't surprise me one bit though. Doesn't surprise me. Nothing surprises me anymore. Wow.
Scary stuff. So prayers to him that he gets out of there quickly.
Yep. And doing the chemo, like I said, it kills good and bad cells. And when he leaves the hospital, he's gonna have all them dead cells in his body. So before they start decaying and creating more toxins and end up killing him, you should do a detox. Get that stuff out of his body.
Yeah, I agree. But he's a very stubborn man. He doesn't really listen. So
Well, anything will help, you know, some
I do
even
what I can.
I know. Me too.
What's the expression? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
I use it all the time.
It's so true.
Sometimes daily, you know. I deal with so many people with their health, but like I said, most of them still go to the doctor and still do what they gotta say. And I know what's happening to them. They don't know. You know, I try to help them, but I did help many, many, many wake up and get off all their medicine. I mean, they're doing great.
I missed your earlier guest. It seemed like they had a pretty interesting conversation going on there.
Yeah, I had several. Phew, nonstop guests.
Yeah, I was live streaming too, actually. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, I just wrapped it up. Just kind of venting a little bit, you know.
What were you venting over there?
We talked about everything from like my friend's health, right from that to fried foods to homemade breads. You name
Nice.
it, we covered just about everything.
Hmm.
I don't really have any plan. I never have any plans. It's better just to ad lib it, right?
That's all I do. I don't have any plans. You know, although I should start. Actually, when I
I
get my,
tried that.
you did?
Yeah.
Didn't work.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No, just a word to the wise. Maybe it would for you, but I had this all laid out. I had all my tabs ready, what I was going to speak about, from point to point to point, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was an absolute disaster. I got all tongue tied, and I tried it one time with a schedule, what I was going to discuss, and let me tell you, it for me anyway. I'm a free thinker, so
Hmm.
trying to stick to a schedule, it
Yeah.
was a joke. It was a disaster. Yeah, I just go on, just start yammering, and whatever comes out, comes out. I can't do well with this. That's me personally. I just did not do well with a planned schedule of events.
Hmm.
It might work for you. Try it.
Well, yeah, I gotta get wired in. I tried it with because I'm running wireless right now on Wi-Fi, and every time I go to share something, it just like lags. It's slow. So definitely got to run the line.
Healthy Living said she cannot do live streams, but have made several premieres.
Can't do live. You did. I've been to her live streams. What happened? Oh, I see. You don't really like doing live streams? Me either. I'm not doing this to become famous or anything. I'm doing this because I have a cause. I'm trying to get everybody united. If I wasn't doing this, I wouldn't have a channel. I wouldn't be up here live streaming.
Tinfoil just said, "Oh my God, Hillary announced her plans to run on the Graham Norton show." Oh,
We're just talking about that. That's funny. We was talking about that earlier. Wondering if Hillary's gonna run again.
she's
Oh,
like a glitch in the Matrix. Have you seen some of the footage of her? Like she's like
no.
it like glitches in the Matrix, like a rip in the Matrix. Like, what is that?
Yeah,
Like she makes
I don't even pay attention to them anymore. You know, when any other presidents just waste my time. There's more important
you.
stuff. I know that's just distraction.
You got it.
You know, they all are evil. They shouldn't even be. Well, it's just a show.
Well, it's all a big show. It's all a big play.
Yeah, it's just Hillary's a clone for sure, for real.
Someone told me, and it was the best way you can express it. There's a left wing to a bird, and there is a right wing to the bird. But no matter how you look at it, it's the same bird.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to vote at all because I don't like anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So why do I have to pick evil versus evil? Which is the lesser of the two evils? I don't want involved. Because then I feel guilty if I pick one and they end up to be a bad egg, which they will be. Then I feel guilty. And if I pick the other one and they turn out to be a bad egg, which they will be, I feel guilty. So why involve myself? This way, my hands are clean, if that makes sense.
Well, I don't know. It's just a world stage, like
Mm,
Monica's saying there. All the world is a stage.
yeah.
They can get up there and say whatever they want. They're all controlled puppets.
Yep.
They're all, you know. So no matter who gets in, even if Hillary was
I
in,
agree.
everyone says things would have got worse if Hillary was in there. It would be the same thing because they're doing what they're doing at their pace. You know what I mean? The Agenda 21, Agenda 30. It's still happening. We're being taken out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you put in place. They all play in the same golf club or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
Not elected, they're selected.
yeah.
What's that, tinfoil? Should drop the link there. Anyway.
You're at 2:17 a.m., are you not?
Yes, I am.
Me too. Oh, he posted a Hillary clip. Is that the one where she's like all twitching around? Like even the newscasters are like, "What the heck?"
Oh, it's
It
probably an
looked
old one. I saw that where she looks like she turns like sideways and stuff.
kind of robotic.
Yeah, I saw that. That
Oh,
was
it was my latte. Yeah, it's a clone. It's an AI. It's something. I don't know. But the sad part is there's a lot of people that think it's like this. If you hate the one person that's running, or if, let's say you're, I'm just using this as an example. If you're pro-Trump, that means you have just offended half of the people that aren't.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're pro-Hillary, you just offended the other half of the people that aren't.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm not taking a position. It's the same bird.
That's exactly what they did to us. They divided us.
You got it. Part of
Yeah.
the plan.
Mystic Skywatcher, welcome back. You didn't know I was still going? Yep. You want to come back up? That's fine. I'll drop the link. I was going to end it, but I'm still here. You know Madam Mystic Skywatcher awake?
No, I don't think so.
Well, another one you have to grab up. I'm sure you know everyone else, though. But there's a whole list of people in here. You might want to run up the list. There are some new ones in here I didn't know, so.
Well, I have a tinfoil that comes to my chat, but it's not the same tinfoil that you have
Right,
in your chat. So we
right.
both have a tinfoil.
Yep.
So I will grab you up as soon as I can click on it here.
That's who was on just before you came on. Remember?
Oh, I will subscribe. Hang on, bear with me here.
Mm-hmm. Cinder Loner, hello, welcome back.
Hey, Cinder. I know Cinder Loner.
Yeah, you probably know pretty much everybody by now.
Mad Am Mystic Skywatcher. I do not know her, so grab her up. Takes a minute for me to load the channel. Ah, she's got stuff on Morgellons.
Yeah,
Good.
she hits all bases. A truther channel, puts it right out there.
I just grabbed you up, Mad Am Mystic Skywatcher. You now have 401 subs.
There you go. That's awesome.
I stopped putting my sub count out there. It was 400 and maybe 53 the last I looked.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't put it out there for people to see. Now maybe when I get to 1,000, I might.
Mm-hmm.
I got a long way to go. Yeah, Morgellons is.
You should be growing pretty fast lately, though. A lot of people come through here. A lot of awake people.
Well, yeah, you know, it's really funny. I get a email notification every time somebody subscribes to my channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it shows this person, this person, this person, this person, like sometimes 5 or 6 in a day subscribing to my channel, but yet my number never seems to grow. I'm thinking, isn't that interesting? You know, I get notification that somebody just subscribed to my channel. The numbers aren't moving. So YouTube can play with your numbers.
I know, they do. I see it all the time.
Mm-hmm. And of course, we got the purge coming up here on the 10th. They're going to use the COPA
Just a
bull
few weeks
crap.
ago. Just a few weeks ago, they took 30-some subscribers from me right in front of my face. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what? Just gone.
Yeah, they can play with the numbers, especially if you're not monetized. They could care less about you. Now, if you're helping them make money,
Exactly.
different story. Cinder Lunner said her account was already purged. What happened, Cinder?
Hmm.
So they already got rid of her account. This must be a secondary account then. So I will go to this channel and I will subscribe.
Wow. I heard that about another channel too. So they're already starting it. I got some videos I better delete.
Well, YouTube's really making a big mistake because it was a great platform.
Hmm.
Are you battling the nano awake? What does that mean?
The nano, like Morgellons or.
Oh, no. No, but I know that it's for real. I've seen it on people's skin.
Mm-hmm. I dropped the link again, Mystic, if you want to come up and talk about it. It's up to you. I know it's late. I know you're tired. You're on for a while. But it's up to you.
SL Sports Club says, "Can you give me a shout out? I am young."
What?
You?
Who?
I am young. SL Sports Club says, "Can you give me a shout out? I am young. You teeter and need some help. I'd really appreciate some help from you." Can you give me a shout out? I am young. You teeter and need some help.
I can't hear anything. Oh,
Turn your YouTube volume down.
okay. Is that better?
SL, how young are you? You shouldn't be in here. You're supposed to be 21 or older.
Yeah, not good. Okay. Uh-oh. Buffering.
Welcome back,
Hey
Mystic.
guys. Hey Bob. Hey Awake. Nice meeting you. I've never came across your channel yet.
Welcome back,
Hey guys. Thank you. Hey Bob. Hey Awake. Nice meeting you. I've never come across your channel.
You have to close your YouTube or something.
I know I'm getting the buffering, but I can't hear you guys. So there we go. Is that better?
That's better.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm awake still since I was gonna go watch you on my Roku TV, but then I had to do an email and I ran back out here and I seen that you were still going. I was like, excellent. And then you said Morgellons, and I'm like, oh gosh. Okay, you want to talk Morgellons? Here we go. What do you want to know? Yeah, you've seen people walking around with it. That's if I don't go out enough right now because I can't go out because it's that bad at times. Well, it is that bad. I have it so bad that I'm sitting here looking at a picture that I'm just floored about, trying to see the connections of what I'm trying to piece together, why I have it between my eyes. So I don't know. Yeah, it's bad. And I don't know.
Yeah, a guy.
What now?
A guy friend had it.
You
A
have
gentleman
friend?
that I know. Yes, he had it, and you could see it. I would get a jewelry loop, like for a jeweler loop. And under a jeweler loop in a strong bright light, you could actually see the fibrous type materials that were underneath the skin.
Oh yeah.
And he went to the doctor and said, "Hey, I got Morgellons," and they said, "Oh no, that's a psychological disorder." He's like, "Well, if it's psychological, how come I can see it physically?" Explain it to me, right?
Yep.
And they just try to like write it off like it was in his head. But he could see it, so he would take tweezers. He'd clean the skin off real good, and he would pick these kind of like it was a black fibrous material, and it was embedding itself into his skin. We have no idea where it came from or how it got on his skin, but it was mostly on his forearms.
Oh wow.
Before he realized what it was, he was digging and digging and digging and scratching and causing secondary infection until I told him, "Hey, please stop digging at your skin like that. It's not good. Let it heal a little bit and let's see what's going on here." So we put some like cleaning agents on there, peroxide, this, that. It was just like flush it out and get it clean and dry it off. And
Right.
I got the jeweler loop out and a real bright light. And we looked at it up close, and with tweezers, you could pull these fibers. They were like embedded just under the epidural. Like,
Yeah.
it's bizarre.
It's very bizarre. I know.
And
I'm going through it now. You go ahead.
And doctors don't recognize it.
Isn't that something? They're being programmed to actually look at the scientific research that's under the microscope, that these things do exist. Because I bought a microscope, 2 of them, a $12 one and a $400 one, to find out that what I was seeing was truly Morgellons. And this stuff, like you said, I'm pulling it out right here. Can you see it? I don't know. This camera's not good, but I've got it so deep. And these 2 lines, they keep getting inflamed, and I can't seem to pull the stuff out. And it comes and it goes. I mean, it doesn't come and go. It's really stuck there now. It just won't. It's itchy and it peels and flakes. And I use essential oils like tonight because it's getting deeper, because I've been talking a lot about it over the weekend. So it flares it back up, because you're giving it intentions. You're feeding into the energy. That's what I believe. So it's flaring back up. And I've been using essential oils to shrink it down. And under the microscope, it does work. And it shrinks these tubes of, there's 4 tube colors. And I'm in here, and, like you said, he's pulling out these little fibers, because mine are like white little, they're white and plasticky. It feels like shards of glass at times, or most of the time, but it's painful. And you pull them out with the tweezers, and there's black. I have carcinogenic tubes in there right now. And I did a video, and I need to, I'm up here on this panel all night, but I do need to get to uploading my video that I recorded last week of the nanotubes that are in my skin. Hey, Tinfoil, thanks for coming and joining us. Makes me feel comfortable. We're all talking about this. You guys want to hear it. And she's experiencing the similar things. And you know what? They're doing genocide out in our oceans over where she's at, on the Pacific Ocean, with the black goo in the ships. That's where it's coming from too. And the chemtrails and this didn't start on me. And I went back in all my pictures, because I'm a photographer, and I take lots of photos and videos of my children throughout our whole lives and throughout my whole life. And I've noticed when this started appearing, and I'm looking and searching my videos and trying to figure out the connections and when it appeared and the breakout of it, because you'll shower and you'll notice your skin. You think you're breaking out, but no, it's like this little white fuzzy stuff, like cottony stuff that comes
exactly.
You scrape it off.
Tea tree oil, they're very, very susceptible to. And what's happening, I've done a lot of research, you guys, the last 2 years, because I spent $15,000 with doctors.
Whoa.
Okay. Now, what it is remember when I talked to you earlier about what we did in Vietnam to bring the Kong from out under the ground? Okay,
Whoa.
What it is it's our actual body cleaners, and they're called Demodex or Demodex. Okay, these are cleaners on your body, and a normal healthy person will have around 1,500. It's a parasite that lives on our body that nobody's told us about because it sounds gross. But it cleans the dead skin. You know when they say when you go into the ground and the worms get into your brain? Remember that from Pink Floyd? Okay, it's the Demodex that eats you up. It's your own little cleaners. But the Demodex goes under your skin and it drags in the fibers.
Wow.
Cinder Lona says mites.
Yep.
So
if you hear about this thing called facial mites and things like this, the Asian culture has been dealing with this for 30 years because they still have remnants of what we bombed on them to drag them out from under the dirt. Because remember, they were digging in. They were going underground. How do you bring your enemy out? You find a way to drive them out. So what they did is they activated their own Demodex in their body to go nuts and itch to drive them to the top.
Oh my Lord.
Okay, and this is all on the internet, you guys. This is all military stuff that I found a couple years ago, because again, I spent $15,000. Now, I do know one thing that will help, that is a medicine, but it's just a Band-Aid, and it's called Avanova. It's very new, just came out on the market the last 2 years. Oops, sorry guys.
So what you're saying, it's a natural bacteria that actually does live in the skin, but they activate it.
Okay. Is that an insect? I mean, I don't understand. What is that? Is that a prescription or is that something over the counter? Or is it essential oil or what is that? Can she hear us?
I don't know.
Something happened. They don't want us to know her secret, huh?
You'll be impressed with that clay when you put that clay on.
Well,
Just
see,
you'll
okay.
see.
I need to do it more because I did it when I first started getting this intensely and it didn't take it out.
No.
It just
Put
no.
a nice thick.
I did.
layer
I
on
used
it.
it was
Yeah.
$25 for a little thing, and I put it thick, and I used it multiple days in a row, but it didn't do like I would have thought because I still have it, and I have to say the essential oils work more. Straight up lavender will pull them out, and when I put it in the microscope, it shrinks them. So does rosemary oil, but it doesn't do the trick. I can tell you that. And silver iodide hurts really bad, but it works. And I'm pulling these things.
I can't hear her.
You can't hear me? I can't hear you, tinfoil. Are you there?
No. Can't hear you, tinfoil.
I can't hear you guys either. I'm gonna go back out.
I can hear
you.
We can hear you now.
I can't hear them, so I'm gonna go back out and then I'll come back in.
Okay. Yeah, the aloe vera gel that I've been using that's organic, it's pulling them to the top, like these lines, and like they hurt, and then you gotta pick them out. Yeah, it hurts, and it's pulling them to the top layer, but it hurts, and but nothing's they're still coming up because they keep pouring down the chemicals and whatever spores. Hey, I found a pterograde in my skin sample, a couple of them, and I filmed it under the microscope on my software to show everybody these things have electrical pulses in them too. Because what is that thing? And when I researched last night about CERN and the possibility of opening black holes and these spiders coming through and a physicist going missing, I was like, whoa, here it can get deep, guys. It can get deep. So I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I want a Donnie of Daytona, like you said. You asked him to come on here because this last video he posted
I don't know
yesterday.
He didn't answer my email either.
I
told him
well, maybe I don't know. Maybe he's deep into research, or he doesn't want to do it. I have no idea.
Yeah, it might be too late. No, he said he wanted to. He's
excited. He did. Okay, well, excellent. He's got great captures, man. I mean, everybody needs to see what he's capturing because that's what we need to. I mean, that's part of what our journey. That's what's going on. That is what he's capturing. It's definitely, he's piecing it together and he's putting it under the microscope and showing you these things. And these are the things that I've noticed. And then he did when they cloud seeded last week heavily because they do that twice a month usually, and I mean heavily. Cover up objects behind the sun, I believe, and many believe. There was something falling out of the clouds that was on the plant life. So he added water, a drop of water to it, and it turned into a clear goo, guys. That's the clear goo. I believe that I feel a goo substance like squishy under my forehead, and I've worked it to the middle to get it to, keep on working it. You have to pluck this stuff out. If you don't pluck it out and get it out, it can get worse. You have to kind of drain it out. Like you got to keep on working on it. Bob told me to massage it. Well,
Mystic.
Yes.
Get one of those. Okay, one of the things I got. Okay, I showed you this. This is Avanova. This is from an eye doctor, and I spray it on my skin to keep the Demodex from building up. Okay, that's from a doctor. This but sucks. Okay, this is $50 a bottle. It's expensive, and all it is a Band-Aid. So this is what you do. I figured it out. Get yourself some tea tree shampoo, conditioner, and soap, and don't use it every day. Use it every other day because the Demodex does not like the tea tree. Just be careful because tea tree is very it can hurt you, like if you're sensitive skinned and stuff. I go to Marshall's. I don't know if you guys got a Marshall's by you.
Come on up. Thanks for coming, returning.
We do.
Come on up.
Go over to where they have the shampoos and stuff and buy like shampoo with tea tree. It's got a high amount of tea tree in it, and Giovanni shampoo, which is supposed to be a organic natural shampoo, the tea tree, that one. And then a Melaleuca brand is Melaleuca tree is what tea tree comes from, but there's a company in Idaho called Melaleuca. But the thing is the nanotechnology does not like that the natural oils, and the tea tree it doesn't like, and it's helped me immensely. If you saw my face a few months ago, it was bloody red all over. And another
Oh,
thing is one
you
of
had
those,
that?
I had it, and the facial roller, get one of those jade facial rollers, and I've been using that
Yes.
up by my eyes,
Really?
and it's like my eyes gush, and they said that, well, you got meibomian gland dysfunction, and it's like, okay, so I looked that up, and I was like, okay, yeah, I could see that, because the Demodex is attacking the oils and stuff and on your skin, but it's dragging in these fibers and weird things that they're dropping on us. And I think some of it came in from my dogs, my little puppies. They're out in the yard and they're getting dumped on stuff. I don't let my animals sleep on my bed anymore because of this.
Well, they're
I've
bringing
eliminated
dust, yeah.
I've
How about
eliminated so many things, Mystic. It's insane, and you're the first person that I've actually talked to that is saying that they're having the same problem, and I'm glad to finally
Wow.
meet somebody and actually talk to them.
Me too, really, because that makes you feel. I know how what you're saying, because it made me feel better when I came across channels that there was these women talking about the same symptoms because they have it between their eye, and that made me feel better. That's when I said I need to come and talk about it. And besides coming out here and talking about other things, I was talking to my channel, like you're talking about, like the Cascadia subduction zone and the Earth movements and changes. But this was another factor in my life that happened. Well, this is happening in real time. So I'm glad that you are coming out here and have enough strength and courage to talk about it. And then Awake, she has a friend that has it too. It's like, I had no idea any of this existed until the last, since April? I mean, I didn't even know what I had was actually what I had until about July. And
I've
that's
been fighting it for 24 months, and almost ever since the day I woke up and started figuring out what was going on, and then they hit me with that weird weapon that night. And I'm not crazy, you guys. Like, I was trying to turn over in bed, and they knew it, and I was up on one arm, and I couldn't move. And the pain, it was like, and then all of a sudden now I got this eye thing. And when you spend $15,000 and your husband's going nuts, going no doctor, and then you're up 14 hours a day researching stuff, I went down so many medical rabbit holes. Like I teach the doctors now about Demodex. It's like, did they
wow.
not? They had a very short little. Every doctor I talked to, well, we had a little segment of that in my medical studies. Yeah, a little. They probably talked about it for 1 hour and then moved on.
I don't know how they're getting away with their narrative, because when people bring their skin or they look at their skin samples and they're seeing this, what are they going to say? Where are these tubes? They're not okay. I haven't seen a move underneath the microscope, but there are things in our water that are moving under a microscope.
I think they threaten the doctors with like a no talk type of deal, just like the pharmacist. A pharmacist can't just tell you anything, but if you ask them, then they can tell you. And the pharmacist here in the little town that I live in told me that, because I heard it on the internet, and that was the day I went in for that stupid flu shot and got all sick after that too, right?
Oh,
But
yeah.
the thing was she said, yeah, they're not supposed to disclose things unless you ask.
Question
From a
everything.
pharmacist. They're threatening these doctors with malpractice insurance they can't afford. They're threatening to take away their licenses. They're threatening. And these doctors spent so many years in school. They want to be able to drive their Evos or their Teslas and go on all their trips. Well, you know what? You went to school for that long. Okay. You sacrificed, but are you really going to do that to people?
Yeah,
just so you can keep your job. Look at that. Dr. Bob, what was the doctor we were talking about earlier about the broccoli and the cauliflower?
Oh, CB.
Yeah, and look what happened to him.
Mm-hmm. That's with anything. If you're any kind of a truther, no matter what truth you're saying, if you have power and you're gonna put it out to a lot of people, you're gonna be suicided.
You notice Left Eye? She died leaving there. And guess what? She went through a lot of stuff. She burnt down her ex-football players' mansion. She had a lot of drama. They were doing that to her, and she was getting, like the deal. You take the deal. Well, she wasn't going to take the deal when she met that doctor, and coming back, she didn't make it. Her Jeep flipped and she died. And that was Left Eye from TLC. I was a big TLC fan. That's why.
Mm.
I'm a little bit old, but I did like that stuff. That was 80s. That was my rockin' partying years. But I never put two and two together until I woke up, and then I was like, oh, damn, Left Eye was gonna come out and tell the world. And they knocked her off, just like Anthony Bourdain. He was getting tired of prepping those baby meals.
That's something. What happened to that? I mean, that's something. All of a sudden, I don't know.
Because he grew a conscience, and he realized his daughter. He grew a conscience, just like Kate Spade. She grew a conscience. These people were all gonna say something because they were getting scared of the people that they've been hooked up so deep with for so long that have been threatening them.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was just at Marshall's yesterday, and I freaked out. I told my friend Karen, I go, God, I can't believe they're selling Kate Spade blankets now. Still, like they literally discounted everything she had after she died, and then you didn't see any Kate Spade for the last year. And now Kate Spade's merchandise is back in. But her husband also came walking out the first time in public, and he had a Mighty Mouse mask on. We're going to stay quiet as a mouse. These guys are all symbols. These guys are all like all of this stuff that I've been seeing all these years that I didn't realize. Yep, those are those little Morgellon things right there. And see, those little wires get in you because the Demodex grabs onto them and they take them under your skin.
Right
Yeah,
here.
that's right there. Yeah, and I've seen them glow at the end of each side before. I've caught a couple of them blinking on the ends of them under the microscope, which I thought I was just seeing things. But when I first broke out with this and I put it under the $12 microscope that I bought on Amazon, they were blinking. They were blinking. And I told my husband at the time, because I thought it was strange, and I thought maybe I was just seeing things because I didn't see it after then. But you know what? 4 months later, the last months, I've seen them blink, and they have electrical current charges in them because I put them under different filters under the microscope, and you can see that there's a charge in them. Sometimes, not always.
But and see, what I'm wondering if it's affecting people that vibrate high, because I know I vibrate extremely high. For being 53, I'm probably the most hyper old lady you ever met. I mean, I'm really hyper. I'm just happy. I try to be upbeat. And they want to suck the bad energy, because when I'm sad, it's really good, deep, sad energy. Because there's no middle with me. I'm either one way or the other. So they're doing this stuff to me because they want to. I feel like they're sucking the energy. See, that's kind of almost okay. See the little buggy things there
in the middle, or what?
No, more up to the corner on your right there. That's kind of almost what a Demodex looks like. There's follicular Demodex, which have 4 legs and they're long and slender, and there's Demobrevis, and they have 6 legs, and they're a little bit fatter. And then the males are white, and the females are more dark.
So you're saying that the tube colors are actually worms that are being parasites?
The tubes and all the nano stuff, I think, is coming in the air, and I think when it comes down and falls on us and our pets and stuff at night when we lay down, the Demodex grabs these little fibers and then takes them into your skin because
that's so disturbing, because I have a cat just like Bob right here, and nobody's gonna tell them. I mean, she's an in and out cat, and that's how her life has been since day one. She's almost 12. I can't tell my cat not to come in and out and change her life. That's just crazy. She comes and greets and sits on me every day when I wake up.
Just don't let her sleep in your bed. That was what got me.
Okay, somebody on my channel before, and I blasted them because, I have this troll that likes to troll my Morgellons videos, thumbs down me, whatever, do me a favor, right? Thumbs it down all day long. But the thing is, help me out, do me a favor. But the thing is that keeps trolling and telling me, somebody said about the cat business, oh, it's your cats, and I've had a couple cat haters, and I'm like, what is up? Okay, you don't like cats, so be it, but don't hate on cats and stuff. But our animals, because she does like to, I've changed my pillowcases that she does like to sleep on the pillow next to us at times. I'm not saying all the time, not in the last week, but I've had this, problem. You're telling me about the cat, the animals again. That's just frightening because, I know
it's been really hard for my animals because my
Don't
two
feed the
little
trolls.
puppies. I'm not a troll.
Don't feed them, right?
No,
I know they got me the other night a little.
Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes me too, but
that was intentional because look who came on my channel that night. Scott from Planet X News. And man, he's got a lot of haters, and because I'm attached to him, man, they hated on me really quick. Like,
wow.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. And then I got cut off in my live stream the other night because of what I was telling you guys about. All of a sudden, they didn't like what I was telling you, and they shut my whole computer down for an hour. I couldn't do nothing. I thought my computer was fried. Honestly.
Yeah, because you're over at Target, girl.
Yeah, I know. When they put X's above my house, it's apparent. Yeah, I know.
The one thing I did notice like 3 years ago, and it was right before I woke up, was we moved into this new house and we bought some lawn furniture, and I kept seeing these black shiny spot like things on the material, and I was brushing them off. Well, I figured out, I think I know what those were. Those were chips. They were chipping everything. They dropped these little microchips all over, and they're little black things that look like a little stop sign, and they're kind of shiny and they're little, but I didn't know what they were back then. But I'm almost
positive. My goodness.
Because how do you track everybody?
You're telling me octagon, little pieces of specks. Yeah. That's nanotechnology. I've seen them peel it. Bob has a video on his channel. That's how I seen a lovely video of how it's made in the labs.
I was brushing them off the furniture going, what are all these little black shiny spots, and now I look back on it and I go, oh my God, that was a microchip. That was a microprocessor right there. And I live right by one of the gigantic silicone plants.
Wow. You live by a silicone plant.
Much love, beat after beat. Thank you for coming back.
Yeah,
again.
They're trying to shut it down though because of the trade wars. Because China buys more silicon stuff for their solar stuff than any other country.
They actually have a morgellonswatch.com website if you're interested.
See, people have to get away from that word Morgellons, because what happened was there was a little boy that got infested with this stuff about 10 years ago, and their last name is Morgellons, and the mother basically labeled this disease, but she's been holistically treating her son for years, and that was one of the first websites I kind of landed on. Like, Jesus led me to all these great websites, and I started putting all the pieces together. And then I figured out about the Demodex because I went and got me a little microscope and one of those little diamond magnifiers, and that's when I actually saw a Demodex, and they're like, oh, you can't see them, they're microscopic. And I'm like, not when they're inflamed and ready and doing their thing, they're not.
ING76 True Seeker, thanks you for coming. Yeah, we cover all kinds of different topics here.
That's disturbing. Do you know the link of the child that this woman, her child had? I've never heard of anybody of the child coming down with this. Because that is my biggest fear, and I wouldn't wish this on anybody because I don't know how a child could even deal with it, process the pain.
His whole body broke out like he had a really bad case of rosacea or something, and nothing was treating it. And so the mom got proactive and started treating it holistically, and she's the one that mentioned tea tree. And
Yeah.
so I switched over to tea tree a couple
Me
years ago,
too.
and it's helped. But the thing that really helped the most was I actually went to the emergency room 2 weeks ago because I couldn't do this anymore. My eyes were so goopy I couldn't see. And they
Yeah.
gave me this antibiotic called tobramycin. And it's helped periodically, but it's like I don't know if he's going to give me another refill of it. But this stuff seems to fight off the secondary bacterial infection that happens from this crap. Because you have it long enough, you get a secondary bacterial infection from it, and that's what I'm learning.
And what do you mean by that? I mean, is it poison your blood or something? Or I mean, I don't know.
It felt like it was, to the point that I went into the ER or the emergency care the other week, and I had him actually give me an antibiotic because I felt like my heart was, like I felt like it was getting in my blood. Like I've had this problem for so long, and it comes and goes, and right now it's better than it has been in 2 freaking years, and I think it has a lot to do with that tobramycin eye drop, but it's not 100% curing it. So it cured the bacterial part of it, but whatever's still there is still there, and it's in between my freaking eyes. I wake up and they're all crusty or sandy,
Well, okay.
goopy, sticky, burny, like infection. I mean, it's just been hell.
Yeah, I would definitely try the LED green bulb. I mean, it's worth a shot.
I'm gonna get some of those blue blocker glasses too, I think.
Yes,
so.
Absolutely. It helped me tenfold. I think we're going blind for a reason. I think that
because they don't,
all of us at once.
Yeah, because if we can't see, we can't make videos.
Yeah, when your eyes are blind, your mind is blind. When your eyes can't see no more. And I did a video on it because what they're spraying up in the chemtrails is exactly what they make meth out of. And it's nanotechnology, period. And they're mind controlling us with it, and they're making us sick, and they're trying to tear us down. And, you know, I've done.
Well, and Bill Gates, he admitted it. Remember, he slipped and admitted it. Okay, is that not a predator? That's a predator. And I met that little sucker back in 1985 when he first started his little gig, because remember, I lived in Seattle. I had a boyfriend that worked for Microsoft. That guy was creepy, man.
He's a pedo.
Creepy.
He's a creep. And he's spraying as of 2020. He's going to add chalk up there. Why is he funding millions of dollars to add chalk up into the skies? This guy covered it. Bill Gates, I had his autograph in my schoolroom right here, and I had to take it down and tell my kids, explain to them why and how corrupt and evil he is. And you know what? He's also, look at these people behind their scenes of their lives, man. They're doing sick shit, and he's one of them. All right. And the other thing about that guy is he's building.
But I don't think that's a real Bill Gates, though, because I met him back in 1985, and I watched him through the news. Dude looks a lot different than he did back in the day.
They all do.
Whether it's him or not, still a control puppet. It doesn't matter if he's real or not.
And his dad is part of the military too.
He didn't make the internet. He didn't make the computer.
He didn't.
That was military patents.
Yeah, they just said, "Oh, let's give it to him," like they did with the
same thing with Zuckerberg on Facebook. He didn't invent Facebook. Come on, this is all done by the military. You know, then they have these puppets out there representing it. They got us good. They got us good.
Oh yeah, they do. So, you know,
and then they want to make us into the Borg. You know, that those transplant things in your neck and make us into the Borg. It's like, what the don't do it. Don't do it.
Musk, yeah. By 2020, he wants everybody chipped.
Well, I think we're already chipped. How can we not be chipped if it's metals and it's conductively charged by frequency?
It's not completed. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know.
That's the V-scenes, remember? That's how they're chipping us, is with the V-scenes. Okay, I don't want the AI to catch that, but yeah,
Yeah.
you know, that's really what. And they started with my generation, because remember, they took a large chunk out of my arm. Look at these people that are 50 and up. On their left arm, they're going to have 2 holes where the gun took a big chunk out of us. I think they were DNA checking us back then. And
Wow.
then they were shooting us up with the MMR and all that stuff. Because see, back then we didn't get MMR when we were babies. We got it when we were like in 4th and 5th grade. And I stood in that line in the gym. Yeah. And I got that scar.
Yeah, Cinder's got
And
some good points here.
I wonder if that scar is a way of identifying people that they want to knock off too. Because you know what, we're worthless eaters when
Angie.
you get over over 50. They don't feel like we can contribute as much, you know.
Mm.
So that but now if you're my husband, oh yeah, they're gonna keep him kicking till he's 80s, because you know what? When everything goes down, they need a doctor of computers. So they'll get rid of me and they're gonna keep him. That's why I'm ready to bug out if I have to, because if I have to do what I gotta do, I love my husband, but I gotta do what I gotta do. And they will want him because he can fix any computer. He went to school, he's got 2 degrees. Me, I just woke up. I'm worth shooting. I'm a worthless eater. You know?
Yep.
Pisses
Well,
me
speaking
off.
of bugging out,
Oh,
speaking of bugging out here, I'm gonna bug out. It's 3:00 in the morning, and I have an early morning
I know, right?
hospital room. So
Oh.
it was nice meeting,
It was
nice meeting all of you.
You're awesome, Awake.
Pleasure to have you.
Yeah,
Thanks
Oh,
for coming.
pleasure to be here. I wish I could stay up longer because this is like a really intriguing conversation.
I know.
Definitely.
Well, that's
Thank
a
you,
good-
ladies.
Yeah, thank you for coming by, and I'm glad I
Thank you.
ran by you, and we'll all come back on here and talk the same subjects because it needs to be talked about. We need to bring light to the. I don't know. Come together, talk about it.
They'll be coming to see you too. They'll be
Well,
checking out
I'm
what
gonna
you
say
have out there.
thank you, our host, Truth Seeker. If it wasn't for you, all of us would not be getting together.
Awesome.
Yeah, so hit that thumbs button, everybody over there listening to us. Help Truth Seeker
That's
out.
right.
Let's get him over. If he could live stream, even better. If he's over 1,000, which is 8 away. So come on.
What? Really?
Here we go. Boom.
Yeah.
Good night.
Wow.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Angels on your pillows.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Much love. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I never asked for likes or anything like that or anything because I'm not. It doesn't matter to me.
No, I know. I can tell. But the thing is that you will be able to, if you ever see anything and you have your phone on you, hey, you could live stream it, and that's what they're trying to prevent. I personally think they don't want us to get over that hump. So you're almost there. You work, and you've been working hard, obviously.
Not really.
Yeah. Well, some did. Yeah, for me, you have. Absolutely. I mean, it's not easy. You got to get on here. All like you said, you're not getting paid for your time and effort on here. So yeah, it takes time and effort, and you're on here reaching out to other channels. I mean, hey, that's how I found you. It takes a lot. It's called networking. You have those skills, and that's what a lot of people needed, because obviously none of us did it. So I was blessed when I came across your channel and then your stream, because I was like, brilliant. This is what we needed in this time that we have now. We have 7 days, maybe. I don't know, like the 10th, and we're done.
Hearing stuff like that and getting emails saying the same thing is that's what keeps me going too. You know
Yeah,
what
I know. Well, yeah, in case it is the last 7 days, we should be like, very passionate about like connecting with everybody and using their time wisely. Because, okay, what if we're on here after then? Well, maybe they just not dropping us, here and there. Who knows? But the fact of the matter is we should keep, I don't know. I feel like this is, it's definitely time that the go button is right now, because what I'm seeing and feeling is all the signs to say, yeah, this is our time to push forward. And, I don't know. The soldiers are out, so we need to use it to our power. I don't know how, but that's why we're on here.
Well,
Hi,
and
Sky on Fire. Thanks for coming.
they're scared because more people are waking up, and like it took me almost 2 years to find you guys. You know what I mean? And yeah, they I think more is coming than what we even think. I think the economy is going to crash. I think they got to do a reset. We've had massive failures in planting and harvesting this year. It's
Yeah.
just this is a ticking time bomb ready to go. The Cascadia is rocking over here. Lots of volcanic. Like my dad used to tell me, "Oh, don't worry about Mount Rainier. It's asleep. It's asleep, honey. It won't wake up." Well, guess what? She's been burping and acting up lately. That's scary because she's an ancient volcanic or ancient volcano, and if she's burping, yeah, I'm a little worried, and just too much happening all at once, and then all this political crap, and then Hillary, oh my god, like she literally said, "Don't discount me."
Oh boy.
Yeah, she's gonna run. I told you guys. There ain't nobody worth running on the Dems right now because they're all getting called out. You're either a Russian operative, or you're a creepy Uncle Joe Biden, or you're oh god, I can't remember all of Oatmeal Granny. What's her name that said she was an Indian and she lied? Elizabeth Warren, that's right. Yeah, no, there's nobody worth backing up. So Hillary's just milking the dog right now because she put so much into her last campaign that this time she's gonna try jumping in at the last minute, and I could almost put money on it.
Well, I'm sure she will.
Awake. We love you, girl.
I know she's still on here listening to us. Much love.
Yeah.
Awake. Yeah, wake up. Wake up. So yeah, the optics are high. If they were to put her in there, really it's the two of the same. When you go to your enemy's, supposed enemy's wedding, they both went, him and Melania were at Hillary's wedding. What's up with that? I don't go to any of my enemies, not that I have very many. And I've only developed a few in the recent years, pretty much. But
hey Jennifer. Oh, I'm sorry, doing a shout out. Hey Jennifer.
I know, it's me too. Hi Jennifer, thanks for coming. I hate interrupting. If you hear me say hi or bye to someone, just keep talking. Don't let me interrupt you. All right.
No, I just think that Trump, from the get-go, I had to pick two of lesser evils, and I took my family to a rally before he decided he announced that he's running 2 days before that here in Atlanta. And I'm gonna tell you, I regret it because of what's going on. When you're going to Hillary's wedding and you're hanging out with Epstein, and they've got videos of him saying this stuff. Come on, adults don't want to talk. They just keep their mouth and turn their head because they're making the money. Somehow there's a money trail. So they just turn their head.
And they took them all to Epstein Island to get the dirt on them so that, what better place? They think that they can do whatever they want. They're on a private island. Hey, they didn't realize they were being videotaped. And they all are stupid. Like but now we can't trust them because of that, because they don't want their dirt coming out.
Exactly. Hey, I've experienced it with my brother who died 2 years ago, my half brother, in his personal life, and his garbage in his personal life, and all these people and their dirty lives behind the scenes was, he died strangely, and he filmed everything, and he kept many of his friends in on the loop of all the nasty stuff that's going on that people don't think. All these cults and parties and adult parties. There's a lot of stuff people don't understand that's going on in those pedal rings and those islands. It's a spider web, like my background that I show here. It's a connection. These people have connections, and they are selling out our youth and using people. They're using people. There's stuff going on the border we want to talk about. Like Trump said, there's more stuff going on that we really want to know. Is he stopping it? Maybe, but not enough. I mean, absolutely not. The Patriot Act shouldn't have ever been.
Oh yeah, they snuck that in on
Yeah, they
us.
snuck it in right when nobody was looking again, huh?
Well, they did it right when we were doing the impeachment stuff the other week. And
Yeah.
so many people were busy watching that, like, look over here, so you don't look over here.
No. Exactly. It's what do they call it? The switch bait, or I don't know, something like that. I'm tired. Yeah, it's the dog and pony show. You're making you look and think about stuff that don't matter because you're going to get the same anyway. So unless we revolt, honestly, I don't see it being any different.
I think we got to come together, if anything, because other countries are seeing us fall and divide like this, and what better time to take advantage of us on 3 different fronts. And Canada's not very happy with us. China's backing up Mexico, I guess, because the cartels are supposedly run through the Chinese government, and like they're all in bed with each other, but they want to jump our borders and take our resources because we've been pillaging their resources for the last 70 years. They want just desserts and they want to come back, and I'm scared about the 3-front war, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
And why not do it right after Cascadia hits, where everybody's just in massive. Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
How many countries are in the UN?
I could look that up. There's, hang
like
on.
170 some. Last I know.
I think it's 170, but I'm not. Let me. That number sounds about right.
Well, you're talking about these countries are all under the same rule.
Yep, the UN.
You know what I mean? So it's just another distraction on that part.
UN country.
They all these 170 countries have the same agenda.
Oh, there are 195 countries in the world today. The total comprises of 193 countries that are member states of the United Nations and 2 countries that are non-member observers. And it looks like Palestine is one of the non-member observers, but it's 193 countries are members.
Wow.
So you got a lot of people that are pissed off at us right now, and if some natural disaster happens, what better time to take advantage of things? So just be ready, you guys. Like, have some extra stuff. If you buy car insurance, okay, why? Because you want to insure your car in case something happens. Okay, you do the same thing with your food. You take $20 a week, and you find something on sale that you know you're going to eat, so you can rotate it through, and you buy the extra,
How is your winter time there where you live?
Oh, it's cold.
See? And what are they doing lately? They're shutting off people's power. Imagine that in the
They
middle of
haven't
winter.
done that up where I'm at in Washington.
No, they just didn't get to you yet. Same here. They haven't got to me yet either.
Yeah.
But they're doing it everywhere.
I've noticed.
Millions of people out of power for weeks even. And if you remember last year, the Midwest had 40 and 50, I think even up to 60 below zero. Imagine that.
Wow.
And we're on a propane shortage right now. But you know what's really
30 below zero boots. 30 below rated.
Excellent.
How can the propane
snowsuit? Got a snowsuit. You spray it with Scotch Guard to make it waterproof. You get Mylar or what is it? I forgot what kind of wool it is.
It's merino wool.
Merino wool socks, merino wool
top of the line stuff
gloves
right
that go inside of your other gloves.
Gotta have merino.
Merino wool undergarments, top and bottoms.
Can you suggest?
Guess what, you guys? They even come in G-strings.
Merino wool face mask.
So if you don't like the granny panties, you can get merino underwear in a G-string. So hey, that's cool,
I'm good.
That's,
good.
and guess what? It's antibacterial, antimicrobial. The thing is, you just
Yeah.
have to be careful about washing it because it could actually break down the natural fibers. But if you sweat, you don't have to wear deodorant. So really, like, you
It's
know,
called a Wiccan action.
yep.
Mhm.
That's awesome. Yep.
Some of the best stuff, but it is highly expensive. You're going to pay like 30-40 bucks for a pair of those G-strings, but you'll have them forever if you take care of them.
Yeah, I'll put
Hey,
that on my
I'm
top of my Santa list. Yeah.
hey, I'm
Come on.
53 years old. I ain't wearing no granny panties. Okay. All right, G-string merinos.
Good
Yeah.
visual there for us. Excellent. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry
Right?
about that,
No,
but
it's all
you know,
good.
it's like
Yeah.
the whole granny panty thing. No, 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 no,
I
no.
personally don't do it either. I just do the other options. I don't do that. I don't like falling in. So yeah, I understand. If I had to go that route, I'm in Atlanta, so I don't think I'm gonna ever need those, but maybe I will. What do you think? Do you think it's gonna be an ice age that I need to get that kind of stuff? Because
Anything's
that's the stuff
possible.
I actually think you're probably in one of the more safer zones for growing and things because my zone actually changed from zone 6B to 6A in 1 year, and people didn't believe that this was going to happen, and then I proved it to them on the
Yep.
what's that Farmer's Almanac.
Oh yeah, the Farmer's Almanac, the one that's
They
been around.
changed it. Yeah, they changed the growing zones because anything below a certain latitude is getting colder, and I'm getting colder up here. And so, and next time I do a live with you guys, I'll show you my cherry tomato plant that's actually growing in my window. It's 20 degrees here, right?
Wow.
But I have a cherry tomato blooming in my window, and I've been picking the cherry tomatoes off. It was a sucker from August, and it's almost ready, like it's fruiting and turning red, and then as soon as the fruit's gone, then I'll get rid of. But yeah, I'm practicing growing in the house in my windows just in
Excellent.
case. And when I do my lettuce, you guys, and it starts coming up, I'll show you that because I'm gonna, as soon as that tomato bush is out of there, then I'll have room for 2 flats of lettuce that I'm gonna grow, and I'm gonna take some videos just to show people that you can do this stuff right inside your house with a little grow light, a cheap one, and a window. You just got to know how many hours to leave the light on. You got to be the sun. So you got 14 hours, then you cut back to 12, kind of like when you're growing
Yeah.
marijuana, but I've never done that. I've only grown vegetables.
18 hours on while it's vegetating, and 12 hours on, 12 hours off when you're trying to fruit.
Yep. And that's what I've been doing with this thing in the window. So I'll show you guys next time because I'm really proud of it. And
Yeah.
I'm really proud of it because it's
I
like
would be too.
Oh, and I bonsaied it down to about 2 feet in the pot, and it's still fruiting. And I figured out how to pollinate it. I flick the little flowers, and the cherries will self-pollinate because they're an indeterminate. The determinate tomatoes, your Romas and your beefsteak and stuff like that, they don't bush out, but they need bees to make them grow fruit, where the cherry tomatoes you can actually hand pollinate. And I hand pollinated a couple of watermelons this year.
I use a
I'm
Q-tip.
learning how to do all this stuff just in case shit comes down to the fan. At least,
That's
at least
smart.
I can write it down and tell somebody if I don't make it,
Mm-hmm.
And they won't use it, so you better, you have to rely on your own skills. So I mean, excellent. That's what a lot of your videos should be about. Is you're growing indoors, because I've tried it and I didn't have any success and I gave up. I have all these aquariums for hydroponics that I want to do with water and fish, and then growing like that, because that's another option. But these are my dreams. I'm not doing them yet because I'm so busy with so many angles in life right now. But something I want to get to. But you could be doing that, is showing us what your journey is and your that's excellent. I mean, more power to you. You can grow from your inside and your windows. Excellent.
Well, I grew this summer, and I did some videos complaining that I knew that the change was coming because 3 cucumber plants, I should have had more than enough. didn't get that much. My tomatoes didn't get that much. My squash, everything came in kind of late. You know, I mean, I was getting suckers in August, and that's where I pulled that little sucker and just put it in one of these. They got these really cool pots at Lowell's that are square, and they called self feeders, self waters, so you don't have to worry about this big mess, you know. And that's what I've been using. So I'll show you guys that next time we're in a video. But yeah, I've been documenting the growing around here hasn't been good. So
have you noticed?
Go ahead.
Wait, have you noticed anything different? Like anything different in the like the patterns of like flowers or the the golden ratio?
You're welcome, Jennifer.
I did notice one odd thing this year, and it was with my sunflowers. You know how like sunflowers have that circle that grows, and
That's
like
what I'm
their
talking
shells.
about. Exactly.
Yeah, they did not come out right this year, and there was something odd about those sunflowers, and I just use them for decoration. But
Oh, you saved them?
what I did is I saved the seeds. I dried them out, but they just acted like they grew really weird shaped, and they weren't in that beautiful pattern that God made. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the golden ratio. There's something going on because I was aware of it through the channel Mr. MBB 333, and his son grew a sunflower, and they noticed it years back, and it came back again. And other people have noticed that there's something going on with the sunflowers in the middle of the, the inside of the middle.
Yeah, the inside, it didn't grow right. It didn't mature to what it needed to, and I don't know if it was because of the lack of because we got the cold that came in so soon, but it took forever for anything to get going here. And I had my starts going in February. I had plants, and I put them out on Mother's Day, and half of them died, and then I had to replant, and I didn't get anything really till end of July, August, and it never does that. And I have the greenest thumb ever. Who can grow a freaking tomato plant in their house and it's 20 degrees outside, you know?
I never even tried it.
That's amazing. I mean, I'm impressed. Really, I am.
Well,
It's hard.
If I turn you guys down so I can't hear you, I'll show you my tree, but I gotta walk in the house. My husband's sleeping, so I'm gonna turn you down and I'll show you it really quick, and then I'll run back out. Okay, so here we go.
Sure.
Yeah, this is my messy garage, but you know what? This is where I smoke because I don't smoke in my house. Okay, we're gonna be really quiet.
Something I never tried.
Okay, we're gonna be really quiet. I gotta turn you guys down. Oops.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That
So you
looks
must
good.
get a lot of sunlight. I can't get a lot of sunlight in my house.
No, not like that. To have a plant like that? Come on.
No. Well, it's the bulb too.
Yeah.
That's excellent. So you have it down. Do you have a timer on it or no?
Hang on just a sec.
Oh, okay. She's awesome.
Yeah.
I really dig her.
I squeaked. I accidentally hit one of my
just
dog's
got. Thanks for
toys.
coming.
That was what that squeaking was. Okay, yeah, see, so I am growing stuff inside. And guess who I took that advice from?
Who?
That dude from Adapt 2020.
Oh yeah, I've watched him.
Yeah, he's like, you need to learn to grow food. And he beat it into my head, and I'm so thankful.
Wow.
So anyhow, yeah, try to grow something in the house, you guys. Take your onions, your green onions, buy organic. Cut them off, put them in a mason jar, change out the water every couple days, and you can keep trimming on the onions. And I've been doing it for like 2 months. And that's just in a mason jar, and that's a form of aquaponics in a sense, but it's like the most basic form of it.
Interesting. Wow. See, I would starve basically. I have the little cards that tell me what I should be eating in this vicinity and around the country. But in actuality, my father's taught me a lot of things to eat in my yard, and I have tried some of it. But the thing is I'm prepping these high calorie bars. But how long is that going to last? It's going to come down to if people are starving that much. I think it would get ugly. I honestly think we would see cannibalism.
Oh, we will. And Sky on Fire, 160
I mean, that's
plus
just honest truth.
countries signed up for the
Yeah, we've seen it in
geoengineering
other countries.
program.
Yeah, well, you seen what I had showed a video of you guys the other night because I've seen it on another channel what they're cooking up in the other countries to feed these people, and they're eating other people's garbage out of the McDonald's dumpsters and picking through the scraps and cooking it. And to me,
dude, you can move to my state, and when you die, you can become compost in Washington State. They passed a law. It's the green something, but in Washington State where I live, when you die, you can donate your body for compost. Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
What?
You ain't spraying me over no damn field.
Yeah, they could turn you. You can turn yourself into a tree, a diamond. I'm sure a lot more. I mean, yay! They can wake us up. They can freeze us. They could literally have taken. Here we go. They could have taken Hitler, froze him, and then rewoke him up right now. Any of them. That's reality.
I can see that green, thinking green with the composting people, because I seen a video where the lady's begging in front of our government. I forget the names of people over there, but just begging that we need to eat the babies. If we want to save the world, we must start eating the babies.
We need to eat the babies.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to eat the babies.
Exactly.
We need to get rid of the children so that we can live.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, and how somebody like that can even come out of her house, guys.
And how could that? Oh, I'm sorry, but how could that woman there that was interviewing that's supposed to be representing us just stand there all calm and nonchalantly and walk up to her and start talking naturally? Come on.
And it was all like set up by AOC because she wanted she wanted to drop the seed to plant it. Because I told my son 3 months.
Yeah.
So I had a grandchild in February, and a few months back before this, I told my son, I said, you watch that baby, because people are literally gonna start eating babies. He's like, you're full of, you know what, Mom, Adam Schiff,
Did you see that, Mystic?
What?
That video where that woman saying we must start eating the babies?
I seen brief clips, but I don't understand like the whole concept of that. Like, how did I only seen the clips and people talking about it, but what was the whole context like? How could somebody even say something? That's just far-fetched because they're
overpopulated.
Yeah.
And because the queen really likes her babies.
Yeah.
And that's what the whole let's go back and rewind. Let's go back to the 1940s and let's look at some of the movies back then. And remember when the couples would come home from dinner and they'd have the foil tinned wrapped leftovers that look like a swan. Okay, that's how they wrap these babies when they send them to each other for Christmas. Okay, they put this out in front of us years ago before I was even born. Do you guys following me now? Do you know about that duck where they wrap up your leftovers in gold foil or foil when you leave a really fancy restaurant? Okay, and your leftovers come wrapped up in a foil shaped like a duck. They mold it shape it like a duck, like a towel, like in Disneyland, and they make little animals on your bed with the towels. Okay, so they've been doing this so far back, but they dropped it into these black and white films way back in the day. And now and so a lot of restaurants, they took on this thing and they still do it, like Ruth Chris Steakhouse in Seattle, big places like that. But the thing is, it's all a joke to them. It's all a joke to them because that's literally supposedly that's what they send each other for gifts for Christmas. Look at some of their crazy tweets about thank you for the whatever it was, something wrapped gift for Christmas. These guys were so stupid putting this shit out on Twitter years ago. And now they had to go purge it all since a bunch of us woke up.
So you're saying they're sending babies to each other for presents wrapped
Yeah.
in tinfoil.
Yeah, well, in gold foil,
Gold
preferably
foil. Would you
gold
think?
foil.
Okay, but like, okay, I'm trying to compute that. Okay, like what would be the purpose and why? What's that about? Organ harvesting? Do they need an organ? What are we talking about? Like,
It's probably the intercom, but they say that blood is the life source of things.
Yeah.
And in the Bible, God doesn't want you consuming blood of things.
there we
And
go.
see, these predators, they got so much money. They've done everything that we would have on our bucket list. And their lives are half over. So guess what? Let's go do some crazy stuff because we're so rich.
Well, the blood
Look it up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The blood thing that keeps them going, like, you know, Hillary, she's twitching and robotic and all that. She needs
Yeah.
her fix of,
She-
yeah, plasma
She's
or
got
something.
She's
right?
got kuru because there was somebody who went down and interviewed an indigenous tribe that they still perform cannibalism, and they have that shaking disease too.
Oh,
You know, basically what it is, it's mad cow.
that's what I heard. I heard that.
You're not supposed to eat your own kind. You don't see dogs liking to eat other dogs, but they'll eat a chicken. But they will eat anything if they're hungry. And guess what? If you're hungry, well, I guess we'll have to make some baby stuff. I don't know. These guys are Adam Schiff. It's just a bunch of Adam Schiff.
Have you heard of Cenomix?
Yes. And guess what? They're the ones that they've somebody tasted a baby that they really liked, and they used that flavor over and over again. So who was that flavor? Who was that baby? It was somebody from a long time ago. Long time ago, before any of us were even born, before my parents were probably born. These guys have had technology for so long. They just milk it out so they can make money on it. It was like the cassette. I bought shit tons of cassettes and records, and then what did they do? They flipped over to CDs. I bought shit tons of those. Now you don't even buy those. You just stream everything, right? Onto your phone. You guys that's what you guys do. I didn't grow up that way. I mean, I don't even have music on my phone. I don't know how to do it, but I guess I could figure it out.
Someone
But, hey,
couldn't sleep.
I know. I can't sleep either. I'm addicted, man. You say
I was trying to, but you ladies are so intriguing. And I heard that thing that you were talking about, that lady. I'm like, I'm going to look this up real quick. And I've got it, and I want to share it with you and everybody else. I went on Twitter under the AOC lady who wants to eat the babies.
Oh, yeah. Please show me. I kind of passed through that because it's so disturbing, and it didn't surprise me. But, yeah, please show it. Let's see these sick people in action, man. I want to see it.
A lot of people haven't seen it yet.
The way she said it was so dramatic, like she was an actress.
Yeah, you could tell it was staged, but it's still pre-programming.
Oh yeah, so here it is on C-SPAN.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Watch how slow she says it to plant the seed. We must eat the babies. Okay, so there's gaps in there so your mind can sink it in. Got to have a little gap for we must eat the babies.
Okay, here it goes.
So that gap, that little bit of a gap is enough to get it into your brain.
So much longer because of the climate crisis. We only have a few months left. I love that you support the Green Deal, but it's not getting rid of fossil fuel. It's not going to solve the problem fast enough. A Swedish professor saying that we can eat dead people, but that's not fast enough. So I think your next campaign slogan has to be this: we got to start eating babies. We don't have enough time. There's too much CO2. All of you're a pollutant. Too much CO2. We have to start now, please. You are so great. I'm so happy that you're really supporting the Green Deal, but it's not enough. You know, even if we would bomb Russia, we still have too many people.
And who wears clips that big? I'm sorry, those are from the 70s. She's an actress.
She's an MK Ultra or something. Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah, like Greta Thunberg or whatever her name is.
Too much pollution. So we have to get rid of the babies. That's a big problem. To stopping having babies that's not enough. We need to eat the babies. This is very serious. Please give a response.
No, thank you, thank you.
We'll go ahead. Okay. No, we'll go ahead. It's a, no.
Yeah, look at AOC. Oh,
Yeah, no, thank you. So I think
she knew
Come
damn
on.
well she set that whole thing up. AOC did
You
to
bet.
plant the seed.
It was staged.
She's a puppet. She applied for something where all of these students could apply for, I can't remember exactly how, but she applied to be chosen as somebody that was, they might use to run or something. I have to find the story, you guys, but yeah, she made a deal with the devil.
Yeah, but we're awake. What about the people that are sheeple, that are stupid and might actually fall for that kind of stuff? That's my concern.
They're
Well,
teaching
that's
their
why
children,
I was
yeah.
telling my son about, hey, they're gonna start talking about eating babies, so keep a eyeball on my granddaughter, And he's like, "Oh, Mom, yeah, right. Yeah. Guess what? That's where I got that shirt that says "Told you so."
Yeah.
And
That's something to be.
and I played it for him, and he was shocked. He goes, "Wow!" And he's only 23. He's starting to wake up.
Yeah, well, think about this.
He thought I was full of shit when I was talking about eating the babies.
No, they're trying to indoctrinate and desensitize the young children that this is an okay thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's called indoctrination.
Yep, gotta save the planet.
That's all. I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, thank you for showing us that full clip because, that's so disturbing. I mean, I don't know how nobody in that room wasn't like, if I was in that room, well, I'd be in bed. I would have been choking her because who was going to say something that was so far fetched and people are not going to get outraged? There's something wrong with that.
Do a video on that, Mystic.
Yeah. Okay.
I think she should volunteer for the first human barbecue if she wants to. Go ahead.
Yeah, right.
You jump right in on that, girl. You jump right in on that, okay?
Exactly.
I'm good.
Well,
you get on that. You get on that. Yeah.
Don't you find it appalling?
Yeah, and I bet she'd be like, "Oh no, don't eat me, eat the babies." I'd be like, "Yeah, no, I think I'd rather barbecue you up."
Yeah, but don't you guys find it appalling? It was appalling. The people were just sitting there listening to her. Nobody stood up and told her.
That's what I was
Nobody
saying.
said, "Here, have a double shot or shut the F up."
No.
Oh yeah.
Who's that with the microphone? I forget the name of that person.
No. How could they
Yeah, that was wrong.
Listen to that and not say you're wrong, lady?
Because they picked the people to go in there. That's why.
You could tell it was staged.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, and you can tell it's staged by those big old clips because those are from 1970 and nobody wears clips like that. Just like Greta, nobody wears
pigtails like hers.
Come on, pigtails. When you see the interview when she's walking through the hotel room, she looks like another millennial.
And another one is to look up Cenomix.
Pigtails in that one.
If you're gonna do a video on that, Mystic, try looking up Cenomix too. SENOMYX. Cenomix.
Oh, okay.
It's aborted baby fetus cells that they put in our foods for natural flavors and sweeteners.
In our foods.
It's in Doritos, Pepsi.
Wow, I knew this stuff was in our vaccines, but I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. The rabbit holes keep getting deeper and deeper, and it's like, how much time do you have? What rabbit hole do you choose to go down? That's why we need all of us.
I hit them all the way.
I know. There's so much to report on.
We need to get the list again. Excuse me, of the synergenics. Because like Pepsi, a lot of these companies are using this one baby that tasted really delicious at one time. I bet you that was a queen that said, "Oh, this is marvelous. Let's have tea and crumpets, and I'd like my crumpets made of this." Sorry.
I know. I mean, I enjoy the, your character about you telling us. I like that. That's your passion and stuff. So I'm not laughing about with the queen and her sick garbage, but that's just true. This is coming out. This is
And I'm gonna put
reality.
money on it right now,
Mm-hmm.
Andrew. They gotta knock him off.
Yeah.
They gotta knock him off. They gotta. He's collateral damage to them. Too much is coming out. So if he gets knocked off, then the whole thing goes away. And so he's gonna get knocked. We just got to figure out by the gematria date, because it's based off his birthday, the end of the letters of the number or the days in the year, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. And so I'm hoping like that guy from gematria, what's his name? He breaks down the gematria. He's the one that wrote the book Letters by Numbers that you can only get on PDF because no publisher will publish it. Zach. I think his name is Zach from gematria.
Thanks,
I'd
Awake.
like to call in on him and say, hey, so here's Prince Andrew's birth date. Here's the end of the days at the end of the year. Do the numbers for me. Tell me what because they're gonna knock him off. Just like I told you, Hillary was gonna win, and then I go offline and I was watching and looking at other stuff, and then I found, she ain't counting it out. This shit's just getting so deep. We need waders up to our throat.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to sleep these days now because I feel like it's ramping up all of a sudden. I don't know personally. So
Me too.
Yeah, you too.
You feel it, see it.
Yeah, so it's like.
Anybody are you guys all having problems sleeping too, by the way?
Yes.
Like you can't do an 8-hour, like you'll do a 4 or 5 hour, and then
Good
you
night
gotta
and
get
wake
up
up.
and
Much
do,
love.
and you gotta do something, and then I'm tired now, I'll go back and lay down. And
Yes.
Jackie Evans in the house.
What's up, Jackie? Can you come up here and get
It's
up
way
here?
past her
She
bedtime.
must have took a little cat nap or something, like we're saying. We only get a few hours and then we're back up on here, right? That's how I feel. Yeah, you're like, yeah, I mean.
Yeah, and I'm watching so much. You got the Iranian-1 trials going on. You got all the Biden stuff going on. You got the Hillary stuff going on. You got the Black Plague breakout in China. You got the measles outbreak in the Congo. I mean.
Oh, it's Ebola.
Yeah, I know. They're trying to say it's measles.
Well,
and then you
yeah.
got Hong Kong going all crazy, and we don't need that over there because that's a gigantic mecca for money. That's like if Hong Kong has problems, boy, everybody's because they're a great big, their stock market affects ours massively. So, but there's just too much going on all over the place. Oh, and then you got the army worm just devouring everything in China, and China's buying up all everybody's commodities right now. They're moving into Africa because they know that areas that were offline are going online for growing for the new breadbasket. I mean, oh God, there's so much.
There's a lot going on.
It's so much information overload, but obviously I've been keeping up on all this crap because you can tell by I may not get every story word by word, but
right.
I'm pretty up to what's going on, you guys, and yeah.
You can't let it get to you though either. You can't make it your life. You can't let it stress you out and tear you down.
No, that's why you've got to grow a tomato plant in the house and talk to it.
Yeah.
I know that sounds weird, but I got names for all my plants.
Okay.
Hey, they're beautiful. If the lights were on, I would have showed you guys, but my husband's asleep, so.
Next time. Maybe have some red ones on there.
Oh, there were some red ones. I just couldn't turn the plant.
Oh,
they were in the
wow.
back there. I picked a bunch of them
tried.
tonight and had them in a salad. And at least I know what's in them, so.
Show me Sasquatch. Yep, still up.
It's fabulous.
Sasquatch is here?
Mm-hmm.
It's fabulous to have a cherry tomato in the winter that tastes like a garden cherry tomato and not one of those ones from the supermarket.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
huge difference.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's
Well,
way good.
listen to this. My family, because they think, oh, I'm talking out of my ass or something about all the organic food and how I can taste the difference. They bought just about 3 weeks ago. They bought both varieties of blackberries, blueberries, and raspberries, and they bought organic and nut. And they try to trick me and see what, make me do the taste test and tell them which one was what. I was right on all of them. I could tell the difference. You can taste it. The chemicals straight up in the food. Hey, is the what's his name? Show me Sasquatch.
Show me Sasquatch.
Yeah, I watched some of his videos earlier. I was intrigued by some of them. He's he's looking for arrowheads. There's some of those videos. He's got a variety, so yeah, check him out.
Yep.
I'm trying to find time to watch all my new creators that I've connected with video.
Yep.
I got to find the time. Yeah, because you got to research. Then things are happening in time or whatever, the time plane we live on, like this plank or reality or dimension. And you're trying to filter all this in, and then you're trying to report on it. You're trying to research what's going on. You're trying to take in everybody else's information. It's deep, man.
Yep.
I don't know. So, yeah, that's why I don't sleep much lately. I mean, I was sleeping fine, but now I feel like things are raising. The vibrations are so high. This Schumann resonance has got black gaps in it. What's that about? I don't know what I see in the sky. So, we're all here talking about it. I mean, other people can come up here. I can get down. We could talk. Hey, we all have voices. So get up here, guys. Come on. We've got how many people? 5? Well, no, we got 8 watching.
Show me Sasquatch. Come up here.
Yeah.
Come on
You
up.
don't have to show your face. I did the same thing, but I built up the courage no matter what. I was like, okay, I'll come on here. Or you can do this. Don't matter.
Exactly.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, I'm still disturbed by the video of Donnie Daytona and the Alien Agenda, Alex Crowley, alien guy. He's got that third eye. I don't, like you said, I don't know if I should call it more gallons now because of the, if a child got it, I don't know. What do you call it? Nanotubes, nanotechnology. He's got it between his eye in this photo that I have been looking at for the last 2 hours because I'm just like, wow, there's something there, man. That's something. I don't know.
And there's other people that are getting it, and it's really weird that you guys are the first ones that in the eye, right where I'm having all this problem.
Yeah. And then going blind almost a little, and I felt like like I was getting little pings in my eyes, like painful little pings, like something was like almost zapping me, but it was like going from the middle into the corner. And I knew something was going on. That's why I researched to figure it out. That's why I have these glasses on always. And most of the time, I also get migraines from the LED light, the programming or something. So, yeah.
Combination of everything.
Yeah, a combination of everything. And then
Once I
I
found out about the Demodex and understood how they come in and out of your skin like that, it made sense how they were taking these fibers and they're the ones pulling it into your skin.
So
and they're nocturnal. They come out at night when you're sleeping.
Yes.
Body cleaners come out, and if you've got something where you've got a lot of dead skin or oils or something, then they grow out of control. And I think that's what happened to me, and I've got it under control, but I think it's the Demodex dragging it into your skin.
So do you think that the oils are a positive thing or it's counteract? I mean, because I've heard, maybe the oils are not so good and I've been using essential oils. Is it good? I think it's good. And then, are they feeding off of them at night? Are these
No, the tea tree actually, they don't like that. So keep up with the tea tree. And then another thing that I also just started using within the last 2 weeks is some cheap micellar water, because apparently it pulls dirt and it pulls oily, and I'm an oily skinned person, so I was thinking maybe as I get older and your skin gets thinner, but you're still oily, and you're wrinkling, and I don't know, your body changes. I thought it was a body change, turning 50, but it's not. It's
Take care, Skies on Fire. Thanks for coming.
oh,
Skies on Fire, take care. I need to go
they
over
didn't
there.
come up either. You guys got to come up here.
Oh, I just got Skies on Fire.
Just you can have a little flame.
Yeah, there you go.
Drop it again.
Yeah, you don't have to show your face if you don't want to, you guys, and I totally understand that. Why do you think I've got a flame? But hey, I'm up here talking. Come and join us. Don't be shy. It's all good in the hood here.
Right?
Okay. Is that what they say? I
Yeah.
don't know. I heard my son say that. It's all good in the hood, Mom.
All good.
I'm like, all right, we're all cool in the hood. Yeah, but come up, you guys. If you got some information, share it with us, because when you're spending hours and hours researching and you find people that have the same thing going on, like you've got different things you've learned, Mystic, and I've learned different things, and maybe we can help each other.
Yeah, way down the rabbit hole. Yeah, it's gotten so deep down the rabbit hole that last night I was like searching deep down the rabbit hole of like these dragons, demons, these archons, and the CERN, and then open up black holes and these spiders coming through, and maybe that's why they're spraying insecticide on us. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm gonna show the videos tomorrow probably and show you guys what I'm piecing together, because it's disturbing, because there's a lot to it. There's going deep in the rabbit hole here. We're going deep in the rabbit hole, and you're telling me that at night these parasitic things are coming crawling maybe in my skin and feeding off these fibers they're throwing down. Mind control? I don't know. Yeah, that's
what Radical.
Something.
Yeah,
hey,
hi,
Radically. Can you come on here?
Yeah, come on.
Please. It would be excellent. We've not actually ever met, but he comes on all our channels, and he's a creator, and he's in Australia, guys, and he's dealing with the bushfires, the trails in the sky.
Hey,
I hooked him up
Australian
everywhere.
doctor was the one that taught me about the Demodex, and I actually called them in Australia and
Right,
talked
Radical.
to them. That's how I got some of my first information on this what we call Morgellons. We need to get another name for it.
Yeah,
you say Morgellons, and then everybody, that's the key word for the doctor. So we got to find something different.
I say nanotubes because that's what they are under the microscope. They're straight up nanotubes. I mean, what else would you call it? It's man-made, and they're tubes, and they're full of electrical currents and conductive material that makes it. It was developed in the Harvard labs, Bell Labs. I mean, yeah, I have books on it, man. I was so disturbed by this. I read this book and I found out quite a bit. So, I don't know. I think I paid $25 Amazon. It will show you what we're looking at and explain. And the patents from the Germans of pre-World War II and all that. And, I'm going to tell you straight up, I have some information that I'm going to unload on my website because I can't show it on this platform. That I was handed down to by my half-brother 2 years ago that has to do with patents. When I researched this German person, he has patents on remote sensing, okay? And I had this saved on my computer to show everybody, and I talked about it, but somehow it's disappeared. So I'll go back and I'll bring it out because, it's so disturbing to research and look at these things that, I feel like the negative energy could, be feeding into it and feeding off me. So it's like disturbing, and I don't know what to do with any of it. And I'm trying to, research and get into it before I don't know what to do with any of it. But I know that this man had ties to remote sensing. Yeah, and this picture that's Aleister Crowley's was left on my brother's Facebook page of him as this character. His face is this character of this alien creature that they open in portals, astral projection. And my brother put his face, just like Aleister Crowley, like this on his Facebook before he died, intentionally, in an unconscious state, conscious state, intentionally for a week, till we pull the plug. So I'm disturbed by all this too, because I've seen it, and I'm seeing what piecing together the clues, man. I'm just telling you what I see from my life, my perspective. There's something going on with this.
As soon as you said patents,
Uh-huh.
I'll immediately really thought of Hillary Clinton and the Rosewater Law Group. They were basically patent hunters. They would sit there and sit on a patent until the last minute, and if the person didn't re-up the patent, then they swooped down on the patents.
Mm-hmm.
Foster knew this. Foster was having a relationship with Hillary too. And Foster got knocked off, okay? But the Rosewater law firm was all about patents.
Hi,
She
little
represented
Goth.
other people prior to that, but when she went to Rosewater, that was their big deal. They were patent lawyers.
Wow. I had
And
no clue.
I think she's the one that got the patent on the plane part that grounded all the 737s. And guess where they're
Yep.
at? They're all in my backyard about 15 minutes away. I just saw them the other day, and from every country that bought a 737, every single one of them's out here at the Grant County Airport.
Wow.
It's amazing to see them too, you guys. Like, there's rows and rows and rows of planes, and they're all painted different colors from different countries that have bought them. But I think Hillary has the patent on that, and she activated it, and she took down some planes on some people that were going to talk. That lady's got a trail of dead people behind her, like,
Oh yeah.
and it's documented. See, that's
Yeah.
the thing. And she's trying to get. Oh! You mean wipe the server? Oh! You mean with my little towel here? Oh, you stole. That's a bunch of Adam Schiff.
Yep, it is. And they're not being prosecuted, hung at the London Bridge or nothing like that, are they? No. They're just fine, like Ghislaine Maxwell or whatever her name is. Look at her ties. What did her and her sister do? How did they become millionaires?
Oh yeah, and look at how her father died. Okay.
Yeah.
And her father owned the biggest tabloid in the UK back then. And yeah, he made a deal with the devil too. Yeah, he drowned off the boat, Ghislaine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a great channel called Sean Atwood. He does.
Oh yeah, I watch him all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Just
good.
I wish he would never have done the meth thing, but at least he cleaned up his act and he realized he did wrong. And so in America,
what he
we
did?
always like the person, the underdog, to come back, you know, and so that's awesome, you know.
Yeah.
It's just too bad
Great.
that see, and the thing is he was another one of those filthy rich .comers that let shit go to their head and
Wow.
put him in prison, put him down to more of a level with the rest of us. And I think he finally grew a conscience too. Plus, he lost all his money.
How about this one, Mystic?
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried that?
What, let me go to the chat again. What did it say? The nano, what? Like
the alkaline body.
Did you try keeping your body alkaline?
Well, I have now because, you know, after this, yeah, I do essential oil in my water, 3 drops of it. So it kills the nano inside and alkalizes. I mean, that's
oregano oil. Oregano oil also
I have that
do
too.
not like.
See,
take
all
that
this
internally. And the Demodex doesn't like the oregano either, by the way. That was another thing I learned.
Oh, how do you take the oregano? Because I bought it and I haven't really used it. It's so potent, man.
Okay, so when you have the straight oil of oregano, you have to take it with like coconut oil or a fat so it can go through your body. But if you get the stuff that's kind of liquid and it's a little more expensive and it's more broke down, then you can like put dropperfuls right into a bottle of water. But when you take it straight oil, you have to have a carrier oil.
Yeah, you have to have a carrier. Yeah, I have the coconut, fractionated coconut oil. I know about the carriers. And I just haven't done that one. I know you could take it, put it in honey, but that stuff is pretty potent. So I'm going to have to do it like you said and just chug it. It's hard. I don't know. I can't.
It's nasty. It's so nasty, but I noticed that my wouldn't have as many flare-ups in my eyes because the Demodex didn't like that either.
Oh, really? So your flare-ups?
I have a drawer full of stuff, you guys. I tried everything from the health food store. I told you I spent $15,000 going to all these doctors. you know, and the only thing that helped me was this Avenova stuff a little bit, but it's just like a band-aid. But the ER doc's like, here, take this tobramycin, and it's cleared up the secondary bacterial infection because I had it so long. And I can't explain this stuff, you guys, other than what I've researched, and it's just, yeah, they're doing something to us.
It's like mites. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they call them facial mites, but the actual word is DEMOX. No,
Okay.
They live in your eyebrows, right?
DEX.
I
Those-
know
Yeah,
exactly what you're talking about because when I grew inside, you know, you had these spider mites that like to grow on your plants, and the way
thrips,
you battle that is you're supposed to
neem oil.
you get well I use neem oil too, but what you do is you get an army of I forget exactly what it's called, but it's more mites, but they're like militarized, and they go in and eat up all the mites, and they eat themselves up down to the last one. But I had the same thing. I felt that they like to go right in your eyelids, and it itch.
Yes,
They go
that's
right
where they get you. Yes.
right, and
So
then you feel
keep
them in the
your
eyebrow.
eyelids.
Oh
Pure
my!
lemon
Yes,
juice. Pure lemon juice. That's all
I
I use.
did that, man. Oh
I
god,
Pure
did
lemon
that. I
juice.
painful.
did hydrogen
It'll
peroxide.
burn and burn.
Yes, and it made things actually worse. So this is why I
Really?
went and got
It
this
worked for me though.
Avenova. And what it is, it's a hydrochlorous acid, which is really weird. I don't know, but
Wow.
it seems to help a little bit, but it's a band-aid. But
Yeah, it's a
yeah, it
band-aid.
itches in
That's
your
the
eyes,
problem.
Yep.
and you feel, and like you rub your eyes and you feel like there's sand coming out of the top of your lid sometimes. Those are the dead Demodex, and they die
You got
off
me
from
itchy.
things like holistic stuff. And they
Mhm.
don't like cannabis either.
Oh well, I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
No.
I know a
Yeah.
lot about it because I'm in
What?
Washington and it's legal. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been a cannabis consumer since I was like in my teens. So,
So maybe
hey,
it's in the cannabis.
God put this on the earth. The thing is like when now that now that they got into all these newfangled cannabises, I'm really scared. Like these ones that are hybrids, I won't touch them because I think they're hybriding weed to
Mm-hmm.
do something to us
Yeah,
that the regular cannabis did not do. Okay.
Exactly.
I agree. I'm thinking the same thing. Something's up. They know everybody's a token. Hey, another way to poison them, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Has
Well,
anybody?
and I'm not getting lift off. I'm getting speed bump off shit. Okay. And
What's
it's
that
not the
mean?
same. It means I'm not getting as high as I would have like when it wasn't legal. The normal stuff that regular people were growing organically. They weren't crossbreeding everything. They were just growing it, you know,
Yeah. It's not
before
pure
it
and
was
organic.
legalized. It's changed. Yeah, it's changed a lot because a lot of your underground growers, they were growing more organically and stuff.
Yeah, they're trying to
They
make.
didn't get Yeah, they didn't have Monsanto knocking at their door saying, "Hey, will you sign up for the Roundup program?"
Mm-hmm.
They're underground, but now it's legal, and I've noticed the difference
Mm.
in the cannabis, and it's not the it doesn't do the same thing. It doesn't. There's just something wrong.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see what cannabis, if it has the old nanotubes, the nanotubes worked in the bud itself. I don't know. I think Donnie at Daytona might have did one. I just didn't watch it. I just, I'm not, I'm.
See, I don't even smoke the plant part anymore. I just smoke the straight oil because my kids taught me
Take care,
that,
Cinder.
and
Thanks for
it's
coming.
more pure oil. And then I don't know. I smoke a lot less of it, I guess. But yeah, the cannabis isn't the same. The nothing's the same from when I was little, you guys. And I'm older than all of you.
Yeah.
And if I'm telling you things are different, yeah, you listen to me because I ain't kidding you. I ain't giving you any Adam Schiff here, okay?
Right on.
Things are not the same. Things don't taste the same. Things just, I don't know. People are really, really narcissistic. I'm
Drop
running
the
into so
egos.
many narcissistic people that it's just like me, 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 me. And at least when I was growing up, it'd be like, see, the deal is, okay, back when I was growing up, a friend with weed is a friend indeed. Because you always shared. You shared everything. You got an extra cigarette? Yeah, I got an extra cigarette. Hey, you want to smoke? You smoke a joint? Hey, yeah, let's share. Okay? Everything's about sharing. And then what happened? What the hell happened? You don't got people donating and helping and doing
Entitlement.
things anymore. People don't pull over on the road if somebody's broke down because they're scared they might be a lunatic. I mean, they started with my generation with that little boy that got kidnapped and they put him on the milk carton and they knew that those kids were gone. Those predatory elites were the ones that started that milk carton thing.
Yes. Do you know a lot about that? Because I really don't.
They freaked us all out. Guess what? When my kids were growing up, if the kids didn't come over to play with my son at my house, he wasn't going over there because I didn't know what the hell's going on at that other house. They got me so feared out that what do? I buy my kid a Nintendo. Then I buy him a game, all these things. And what did it do? It kept him home eating and sitting on a stupid machine instead of interacting with kids and going outside. But oh no, I'm afraid because you might get kidnapped. Okay. Do you see how they propaganded my generation? And now those millennials, my son's 21 or 23, my daughter's 30. My daughter's a little better generation. She's saved. She thinks of tomorrow. My son, he's like, hey man, if I got enough for the day, I'm good.
Yeah.
They just don't. They don't
That's
get. I
hard.
don't know.
That's
And then
hard.
I asked my son. I said, "Why do the homeless people shit in the roads in California?" I said, "Why do you think they do that?" And he goes, "Well, Mom, because those roads are theirs too, but they can't use them for a car, so they'll use them as a toilet." And I was like, "This is coming from a 23-year-old. That makes sense, don't it? Why are they shitting in the streets? We ain't providing any outhouses, but they feel like the roads are theirs, so they use them for bathrooms, which doesn't make sense to me, but that's where we're at this generation and time. Things are messed up.
Yep.
Sorry, I get so because I can't believe people don't like. I want to shake these people. I want to grab them by their cheeks like their aunts would. Listen to me. You know what they're putting in your air? They're putting in aluminum, barium, strontium. Oh yeah. And carbon dust. Oh yeah, let's not forget the rust. Let's not forget the rust.
Yep.
Graphite.
So
yeah.
Sorry, I'm so pissed off these people. They're predators.
You should be pissed. I mean, that's good to hear people with some anger, some courage and strength. And it's hard to be a parent. And you're telling me, you're saying the exact thing that is happening with my family. You're seeing your son and your daughter that are on two different levels. One's aware or is definitely on the more awakened side, and then you have the other one that's just, I mean, that's ripping. I know as a mother, it's ripping your heart about of how to awaken him, to get him to see. And he's being programmed since he was born, like we all have.
And I
trying to send the mindset.
helped it. I helped it along. I'm the one that got panicked out because they were kidnapping babies. Kids were disappearing. So, I got to watch my kid. My generation was the one that invented the kid leash.
Oh, boy.
That's from the 80s, you guys. Those are all the kids from the 80s that graduated.
Yep.
I've never seen that.
All the big hair, the big hairband days, Those were the days, though. I'm sorry. They were a little more funner than the 70s, I think. I don't know.
I like the 80s.
I was a little kid.
The 80s was a good time.
Yep.
The kidnapping, it was real, though, because I came from Detroit. And if you guys, I don't know, a lot of people know what Devil's Day is. Anybody know what Devil's Day is in Detroit? You ever heard of that?
No, Devil's Night.
I mean, Devil's Night. Sorry, Devil's Night. It's getting late. That's what I'm talking about. Devil's Night. Okay. Well, my mother would have to come because, you know, back then you could ride your bike and play outside, and, you know, you told your parents where you were and you played, and you come home from a few blocks away. But no, not on Devil's Night. My mother would come and follow us with her car on our bikes driving home. And she was doing what she was, you know, right, following us on the sidewalk, and literally a car on the opposite side come up against us and took an egg and threw it right in my sister's eyeball. An egg and all the eggshells. So that same timing, I had a car follow me with its trunk closed with something hanging out, and I had a stalker follow me down the street with my bike, trying to. And actually, I got home so fast, and they called the police. And this guy was actually, yeah, he was trying to kidnap kids. So, you know, that stuff does go on. That's why I am on my children like a hawk. They, you know, it's just not the same world we lived in, and you can't think that it is, or something will happen to them.
Well, what's the deal with Detroit right now? Some guy put out there that don't let your wife and kids go to Walmart late at night because there were gangs that were looking at kidnapping women and children. I saw something about that.
I haven't seen anything like that. I wouldn't know. But the thing is it doesn't surprise me. And that could happen at any time, at anywhere. So what are we going to do? Walk around afraid and not go to Walmart? Yeah, I don't like Walmart anyways. They freaking make us spend all that money in there, and then we have to wait in lines, and we can't. I mean, that place is crazy. I'll order online anytime. I hate that place.
Well, and everything you buy
we're even awake.
Days, it doesn't last. Like this, like I don't know. And like cotton, this is a weird one, you guys, but I know the difference between the cotton. All cotton is GMO'd now.
Thank you.
All cotton is all GMO'd. There's no way to get around it. They GMO'd it. So for me to get 100% good cotton, I got to go to a secondhand store and look for old cotton pillowcases from the 70s and 80s, about mid 80s, and I can get, you know, but that's how I have, because the cotton it makes me itch, and it's weird. And
have you looked at it on a microscope? That's why, because there's nanotubes in it. I'm here to tell you.
What gets me is that whole thing about cotton. It's the fabric of our lives. Yeah, it used to be until you GMO'd it, you MOFers.
Yep. All done by design, once again.
See, so that's something where I'm telling you things have changed just since in my lifetime of 53 years. That's one thing I can tell you is changed so much that I got to go to a secondhand store to look for old cotton sheets and pillowcases so that it doesn't itch me.
I believe it. I mean, I've seen a cotton swab pull out of the box and go under the microscope that has nanotubes in it. So it's got to be, it's all over our clothes. And I'm wondering.
And you're sticking those in your ears.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
Actually sticking that in your ears, so you're actually getting it close into your brain, and that's what they want.
Yes, and that's what I'm wondering. You're saying these Demodex creatures, parasites, whatever, mites. Okay, can you kill them with a steamer of hot? Can you like kill them with steam, hot steam? I'm just wondering, because that's how I kill mites in my bed and stuff and pillows.
Demodex is they have a lifespan of 53 days. So when you have an attack of this nature, you have to do what I've been doing. You got to wash your sheets and your blankets every freaking day in hot water and bleach. I have all white, so it makes it easy. I bleach and I wash it every day. And a dermatologist will tell you. Oops.
Oh boy, you'll wake up your husband.
Pure lemon juice worked for me.
I tried it. It's the most painful thing I've ever experienced. I tried it 3 days in a row. Couldn't handle it.
Yeah, well, I can feel them suckers moving around, so I wanted to get them out of there, you know. So I did anything I could, and that's what worked for me.
I've tried. It did work.
My fire alarm went off.
Yeah,
it's okay. It was just, sorry about that. It happens every once in a while, and it's not from that fire. It's from another fire.
So if I did pure lemon, organic, essential oil lemon, which you're not supposed to do, not lemon, I don't believe, without a carrier, could that do the same thing as a lemon? Because I did the lemon straight up on my face and rubbed it back and forth when it was inflamed and the redness. I'm going to tell you, I can hardly take that.
Yeah, it
it'll
actually
make it
tightens your
worse.
skin. That's what they do in Hollywood and stuff too. They put that lemon on the face. It tightens up the face to make you look younger.
Huh.
Right,
It,
but if you've
it,
got inflamed skin and it feels inflamed, like infected, don't do that, you guys, because I
right.
tried that one and the hydrogen peroxide.
Yeah.
No
If it's
peroxide.
inflamed and red, don't do the lemon, but you can do the lemon when it's to maintenance.
Yeah. That's where I'm
Like
at.
I'm using the
Mm.
micellar water as a maintenance right
I did
now.
it 4 or 5 times a day. I let it burn, let it burn.
Oh, you do that like
Yeah.
now?
No,
5 times? Oh.
no. Only when I had that. That was like a year ago or so.
So you had the breakout between your eyes? Or
Just
no?
the eyelids. You
Just the
feel them.
eyelids.
Plus, it was going into the eyebrows. And you feel them at nighttime moving around. You're just
Yeah,
itching
that's
and itching.
because they're
You're itching and
nocturnal.
itching.
And the
It's like,
reason why they
oh.
go the reason why they go for your eyebrows, you guys, because that's a warm part of your face. Now, one thing Demodex likes is it likes warmth, but it doesn't like cold. So another thing, when you're having an outbreak, take cooler showers.
Oh. Oh.
Cooler showers will help. I actually sleep with the window open and we freeze at night. And we've been doing this for the last couple months and it's been helping. And micellar water, I started, this is just a cheap one from the dollar store. Okay, but I wash my eyelids off like 4 or 5 times a day because I think there's oils that build up because I'm oily skinned and the Demodex is going, oh, gotta clean. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I used to
So
be
in
Oh.
order,
oily. I used to be oily skinned too, but that has a lot to do with the diet.
yeah, it does. That does. I've always had oily skin. It kind of sucks, but
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I even when you eat organically, I did the diatomaceous earth. It helped a little bit, but I don't know. But yeah, these little guys are nocturnal, so you're gonna notice a lot more itching, and it'll bother you more at night, and that means that you've
Hmm.
actually got it. And the thing is I think a lot of people have it. It's whether or not it grows more population due to the fact that there's something there for it to come out and do its job because it comes out at night and it cleans a dead thing. Like, how do you think these people made it from the East Coast to the West Coast without taking a bath? Okay, their Demodex, took care of that stuff in the dirt,
Right.
in a sense, the raw dirt. But the Demodex, that's what they're cleaners. They're just little cleaners on your body that God put on your body. It's just they don't talk about it in science or in health class.
The things that you're in our eyebrows that eat all the good stuff. Is that what you're talking about?
They eat the dead
Mike?
skin and the
Yeah.
oils. Yeah. And the
No.
reason why they like hair follicles because there's a follicular Demodex which likes hair follicles. There's the Demobrevis which likes the skin. The other part, so the follicular ones will actually attach to the end of a hair follicle and suck the hair follicle dry from inside. The Demobrevis will go into your skin and cause like acne looking breakouts that aren't controllable. So I just want to get a new name for this so people won't call it Morgellons because then they label you as a crazy and it's like, no, you're not crazy. God put these cleaners on there. They learned to weaponize them. See, that's what they did. They weaponized. Okay, okay. When you hear about childhood stories about nematodes, okay, nematode is another word of saying a Demodex.
A nematode?
A nematode, like they say an eye of a newt and a nematode, like if they were, like when you're watching a stupid show from back in the day where somebody's doing a spell and stuff. Yeah, nematode is a slang word for it.
So is that black magic, or I mean, is this anything to do with black magic? Because now this is another rabbit hole. My head's spinning. Huh.
No.
It is.
Can
you
remember,
see? I'm just like thinking.
No.
I'm just like,
No,
whoa.
God put these things on our body for a reason.
Mhm.
It's a built-in mechanism to help keep our bodies clean.
Yeah.
And a normal population of Demodex is on everyone, but it's around 1,500. But if you've got more than that, and they multiply, and then they cause all these skin problems, and they drag things into your skin because they come out of your skin. I know they don't teach you this in health class, you guys. You just got to Google it, okay? It's real. It's a real thing that's on your body. It's just we don't want to talk about parasites. The
Yep.
parasites are all over us, and that's what causes probably a lot of different things we don't even realize. And why? Because we don't talk about parasites. We just talk about our dog's parasites or our cat's parasites, right?
Right.
We don't talk about people parasites. That's why people should start taking like diatomaceous earth. What is it? It's these little silicate thingies that are all shaped all different things, and they go through your body and they clean out. They literally scrape the living hell out of a parasite and make it die, and it extracts from your body. Diatomaceous earth. It's you know about that, Bob.
Yep. I use it daily.
It's amazing. A cup of mud a day will keep you parasites away.
But then why are you still battling it? That's why I'm understanding. I don't think we have this solution.
Because that's an internal one. Like if you've got like an internal, there's all these different types of internal parasites into your digestive system.
Why couldn't you try it externally? Why couldn't you use that also? Because it
because I
kills
think it
fleas
would
and
be
everything on pet. You just put it on the pet and it kills. Why can't you just
well. But if you put the powder on there, it's like the thing is, it's not safe to breathe. We already know
to
that, so you
breathe,
shouldn't
right?
really have it up by your face. And I
That's
tried
it.
some mice. What are those clays? That were oh, I don't know, all those different clays they've had out recently in the last couple years.
The bentonite clay. That's what I thought would work
Yes.
for Mystic.
Yeah, no, it did. No, it didn't. It actually made it worse too. Like I
That's
said,
crazy.
like
Yeah.
the best thing to do is use tea tree shampoo and conditioner and soap. Use it every couple days. When you have a flare up, use colder water when you shower because the Demodex doesn't like the cold water. But if you use hot water, they actually get more active.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your body cool when you're having one of these outbreaks. They like the heat. They seem to multiply. I mean, this shit is just the weirdest stuff ever, you guys.
Yeah, it is.
And I don't think it's ever gonna go away. I think I'm just gonna have to maintenance it because I found where they weaponize this shit in Vietnam. And when I found that out, I was like crying. I printed it out and I tried to show it to doctors. People thought, yeah, that one doctor, oh, she's psychosomatic. Yeah, I'm kind of FUCK'd when I turn 70. I need something, and they go, oh, well, she's psychosomatic. It's in her chart from 20 years ago. See, they labeled me, and, they already labeled me. See, this is how these mother effers work. They're going to beat you down one way, and they're going to label you. And so they've already got me labeled in a medical chart. I'm not a drug seeker. No, she's psychosomatic.
Okay, I got another one for you. Have you seen the one long spider web? It's just one.
That comes out of your skin?
No, I mean you see them outside.
Oh yeah, see that's another thing.
I see them
picked
like
one of those
15
up.
feet long, going from my fence all the way to the garden, and it's just hanging out, blowing in the wind.
Don't touch them.
I know.
Don't touch them.
What
Get
I've done though
gloves.
is I have broke them, and I've watched them actually reattach themselves to something. They just and so I
Okay,
got a
that's
piece of it. I
another.
put it under a microscope, one of my little. It's only a 30 times, but I got to see the segments of the thing, and I see it moving. And I had that actually get on me. Once it gets in your hair, it feels like you can't get rid of it. You gotta go take a shower, and I felt it go on my shoulder because I was wearing a tank top that day, and right on my shoulder, and I actually felt it pierce my skin. It bit me, and the next day
So how long?
I had a mark there. It was red, and the day after that, it started opening up. It started like it was eating my flesh. So I went to the doctors, and I'm 100% against doctors. And I asked, "Is this Morgellons?" And she looked at me and says, "You're watching too much YouTube. There's no such thing as Morgellons." That's what I wanted to get at to you.
Well,
And you know
it's
what they
really
did?
weird.
They gave me a medicine for Lyme disease.
Here we go. That's their solution.
I went and got the prescription, and I'm dead set against taking them. Well, I took one, and you know what? I said I'm not taking this stuff. I just hit my the all natural stuff real hard, and I got rid of myself. I also get the peroxide that you can't get 35%, but you can get 17% peroxide.
And drink
And
it, or what do you do?
you can drink it, but
Yeah.
you gotta put it in, dilute it really good. Like so many drops per water, depends how much you're doing.
It's a 1.5 cups per gallon because I buy 35% hydrogen peroxide food grade and I soak all my veggies in it because of possible parasites.
Yeah.
So you just take a gallon of water, empty out a cup and a half, and the thing is the 35% is pretty expensive. It's like $20 for this little bottle, and I get maybe
I
4
get a
gallons
gallon.
out of it.
Get a gallon at
You
a
know.
time.
But the thing you were mentioning, though, they were going to give you Lyme disease medication. That's interesting because during my research, I found out that there's something that's also related to this that's called a spirochete. And a spirochete is, it's got something to do with it when they created the Lyme disease. Okay, and so I'd have to get back to you guys on this one, but I do remember that on my very initial research when I found about the weaponization, that Lyme disease has something to possibly to do with this because of this spirochete. And when I mentioned that to the allergy doctor, he thought I was crazy too.
Yeah.
You see, I thought this might have been an allergy thing, so I went to an allergy doctor. I went to a dermatologist. I went to 4 eye doctors.
That's
$15,000. My husband was freaking out.
I bet.
But yeah, the spirochete, I'd have to look it back up. But when I mentioned it to him, he knew what a spirochete was, but he was like,
because they're in the air.
And see what they did is they weaponized. Lyme disease is a weaponized disease from deers
Military
originally.
patented. I know.
Yep. And that spirochete, if you look in the military patent, there's something about a spirochete in there. So it's very interesting. I might have actually tried that medication just because of that corresponding relationship of the Morgellon stuff that I heard and the spirochete and a couple of other things. There's just so much. Yeah. I spent 14-hour days researching this stuff. I drove everybody crazy, but I was getting sick. It was killing me. It was made my face so red I couldn't go out in the sun. Just the heat really bothered it. But yeah, that's all I can tell you guys. I ain't curing it, but I'm way better off than I was. Like just in the last couple weeks since I got that eye antibiotic, but it's been in there for so long that the secondary bacterial infection, I think, finally hit it. I don't tell mainstream doctors much of what I learned. They look at you like you're nuts. Yes, they do, little some goth. I found that out when my body began rejecting all the pharmaceuticals they were giving me. Body rejects it all. It does. Pharmaceuticals are nothing but they're pretty much poisons, and it's how
They are
counter
poison.
and they react to things, and they think, oh, okay, well, it's killing off this. Yeah,
There's
I
not one
just don't.
pharmaceutical drug that's not liver toxic.
Yep.
That's true. And most pharmaceutical drugs, a lot of them, they have fluoride in them, you guys, as a filler to make it caking to make the tablet.
Yep.
That's why they had to pull Levaquin, an antibiotic, off the market because it was snapping people's tendons. Well, it was the fluoride that was snapping the tendons in people. I don't know why, or whatever. I'm not a doctor, but that's what the reason why they had to pull that. That was a good antibiotic, I thought, back then too. Okay, but that was before I was awake. So
I seen that what's her name right there? Little MS Goth.
Little Miss Goth.
Yeah, Little Miss Goth Sorry, it's getting late, guys. I'm slowing down fast. Yeah, the colloidal silver. She said, "Oh, take it internally and externally, see if that works." Well, I have been doing that. I've been doing internally for 2 years because my immune system was so weak, and it helps. That helps. If I don't do it, I can tell. So I do this all the time. I put it under my tongue. High parts per million. I was doing the lower parts per million, but that's not enough now that I know what's going on. And then I put it also in my humidifier. And I do put cedarwood oil, which is a essential oil, because it will kill those things that you just said, those spur rockets or whatever you said. That I don't even know.
Spirochetes.
Those.
Spirochetes.
Yes, there you go. Those things are in our air everywhere. So like cedarwood oil, I researched it. It will kill them. You put it in the humidifier, and it will kill them in the air, so you're not breathing them in. This is some of the things that I researched that I'm trying to deflect all this because, hey, I've got them.
I might try that because I got a humidifier just recently because I've tried it. I got an air purifier, air scrubber. I mean, I was trying. You guys, I've tried everything. Like, I'll try that.
Yeah,
like I said, I'm in maintenance mode right now. I'm doing the best.
Yeah.
Since all this happened, I look better. My eyes aren't all swollen. I feel like going out in public. My friends are happier that now that I'm kind of
engaging, socializing again. Uh-oh. We lose everybody?
I'm still there.
Okay.
Still here.
I can hear her.
Tinfoil.
Everybody gonna hang on? Because I gotta go to the restroom for a minute.
Go ahead.
You guys? Okay. I'll be right back.
Yep. You lost your tinfoil. Don't hear you. I just dropped the link again. Welcome back.
Okay, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yep, can hear you.
Okay. All right.
Mystic will be right back.
Cool.
Just take a quick break.
So yeah, this has been a great talk tonight. Being able to talk to some people about this stuff and actually have them understand a little bit what I'm talking about, and not thinking I'm tinfoil, even though my handle's tinfoil. But yeah, it's something. They're attacking our eyes.
I was telling everybody about that spider web I had a battle with. I felt it on me. I'm trying to get it off me, and you can still feel it moving. It's just like impossible to get off you.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask
felt
you.
It bite me. It
So
must have pierced in.
how long after that incident could you correlate the eye thing?
The next day it was all red, and then the day after that it started opening up. It started to look like it was eating my skin.
But when did your eyes start having the problem?
Oh, my eyes.
Several months after the fact, because I took one of those gigantic spider webs off my husband's truck, and it was like it wouldn't go away kind of thing, and I finally had to wipe it on one of the trees. And I'm wondering, like, is that the stuff that they dropped on us to initially start this crap?
Yeah, they are dropping it. I've seen it floating down sometimes, but normally I'd see one, I'd wipe it down. I'd use one of my outside brooms and just wipe them all down, and they come right back every time. I go back out. I just stay on top of it, and when I'm walking through the backyard or something, I'll make sure because they could be hanging out all the way across the yard. I've seen them, like I said, about 15 feet long, and you just walk along, and all of a sudden it goes right across your face.
It's almost like they want us to run into that stuff so it can pierce us, because it wasn't a regular spider web. And then I saw a couple of videos where over in the UK it was covering fields, and they said, oh, it was gigantic. There were a bunch of spiders, it was a good breeding year or something like that. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's your phony narrative. Not when you start seeing it and it acts weird. Yeah. Little Miss Goth just said something. She's talking about, let's see, something about what is she drinking? CS. Oh, Kaleido Silver.
Yeah, she makes her own.
Oh, she makes it with the silver and the little machine. Wow.
That's awesome because you can get
That's
pricey.
That's the
That's
best way
very
because they have fake colloidal silver out there too.
Yep. Yeah. How do we know what we're getting? Because it's not FDA approved.
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
well, and be careful with certain brands at the health food store because the Now brand has gotten bought out and they do not have the same quality with the new buyers.
Yep.
Because the original Now company was a homegrown based company, kind of family deal, and then they got big enough that they sold out to a large pharmaceutical company. So just be careful with Now brand. It's not Now is good.
I've noticed their products are tricky. There's some of them that say organic and some not, and there's about $1 or $2 price difference, and you'll be tricked into it if you don't watch the labels, man. You have to watch the labels and everything. Even when I'm making my
ingredients. Yep.
Yeah, it's tricky, man. I mean, I spent hours researching products because I'm trying to make my own shampoos and stuff. And when I come down to it, and it's a Castile soap. Oh, everything will be organic in it except a few things, and they won't tell you. Let's slip over it. It will say organic, and those things won't. Or it'll say natural. Natural does not mean organic. And I'm telling you, not everything can't be organic, but it's better than the alternative. So you have to, yeah.
Glycerin's one of the products too in these homemade soaps, and the glycerins are made of corn or something like that, and they're all GMO'd. Because that was another thing I tried. I tried putting glycerin all over my body to stop the itching, and it actually helped. But being sticky with glycerin was not nice.
I tried that, and
it didn't. That was. And then soaking in the bathtub with Epsom salts kind of helps, but
pulls them out.
Like I tried everything, you guys. I tried boron. I tried copper. My God, I've got a big tub of stuff next to me. You wouldn't even want me to open it up because there's so much in there. The health food store right in a tub right here.
So you've honestly been through a lot then, because the borax is my last option. There's no way.
Yeah, that didn't work for me either. All it did was dry out my skin and make it more itchy.
That's what I thought.
So, yeah, that's where the tea trees have been the most effective, and then this micellar water's really been helping to pull the dirt and oil away. And I noticed and then of course the antibiotic, but like I said, I had a secondary bacterial infection that I had to treat with an antibiotic. It wasn't this other thing, which I don't know if it's viral or what, I don't know, but it seems like more people are having this issue, and they even had an article about facial mites that Mike Morales was talking about on the Underground News a couple weeks ago.
Ooh, slow leak, huh? Letting us know what's up. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, well, he found an article on it. He's like, "What is this, you guys? Facial mites?" Mike seems like an up and up YouTuber.
Absolutely.
Like he ain't gonna be bullshitting you. He's a little bit too old for that.
Yeah, he's sick. He's really sick.
Yeah. He ain't got nothing to sit there and lie about. And yeah, he actually found an article on it, and I was like, and of course I light bulb goes off. I got to go find that and see if it correlates with the Demodex. Well, yeah, that correlates with it.
Wow.
It's just another word for it, just like nematodes, another word for it.
Nematodes. Wow.
You got to go back and look at the first scientist that way back in I think it was the maybe early 1800s, late 1700s. First guy to develop like a microscope lens, and he saw that on his own skin. You'd have to go back.
I found him in my skin samples, so I know there's little creatures.
They have, yeah, and it just depends on if they got 4 legs or 6 legs, because one's a follicle one that will attack your eyelashes, your eyebrows, um, facial hair, and then the Dema brevis will attack the just main part of your
So
skin.
what
They don't.
causes them to attack? You're just saying when the you're supposed to have a certain balance, right? When it gets out of
Yeah,
balance, that's when you.
yeah, and I think a lot of that has to do with if you're not alkaline, because I've also had to go more alkaline with my body with that Bragg's vinegar stuff and
I know. Oh,
I know I hate taking that stuff. It's so nasty. I have to chug it down and I have to tell myself it's a tequila shot from when I was
that's what I
20.
do.
You
I
know what I
mean,
mean? You gotta psych
Me
yourself
too.
up and
you do. You do.
but it
I
is
do
nasty.
a couple
But some
tablespoons of apple cider vinegar in my green one with spirulina, chlorella, the turmeric. I put it all in a little bit of water and I just
oh
down
that
it and chase it
turmeric.
down with some water. That's my breakfast and lunch.
Oh,
Oh, that
really?
turmeric.
Yeah.
That turmeric is just a killer. That oh, I'll take that nasty old oregano oil, but that turmeric. But it's they make fire water out of turmeric and onion and garlic and all that stuff, and it's potent flu medicine. You got to mix it up and let it sit for 30 days. They actually stripped videos off of YouTube several years back about it because they didn't want that information getting out from a lot of these holistic people. And it's just turmeric and onion and water and lemon juice and honey, but you have to let it ferment
I
and
bought
then
it. I
There's a
haven't
lot
used
of concoctions, but you can make
yeah,
your own. Just add all the ingredients yourself. You can make your own.
So you drink
yeah,
them
and
in the
that's the thing.
morning,
Yeah. I
in the
just
afternoon. Mix it in a smoothie, or what do you do? Because I bought the essential oils of turmeric and oregano, and it's just been sitting there because I don't know what to do with it, and it's
well
all.
with the oils, it depends which ones, but you can take it internally or topically.
Oh
With the
yeah,
oils, I have cherry seed oil, blueberry seed oil, apple seed oil, hemp seed oil, uh oh my god, so coconut oil,
yeah.
flaxseed oil. I got so many different oils. What I do is I put them all together, mix them up, then use that as a topical, every once in a while. But if it's just for like going outside in the summertime and stuff, I just use straight up coconut oil. That actually
That's what I.
penetrates cells.
That's what I've been using for the last couple of years. That's what I use as a moisturizer. That's it. And
Yeah.
now I've mixed essential oils with it for smell, and now this. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm wondering, guys. Are they attacking blood types? Can I rule that out now? I mean, that's been.
Okay, yeah, what's your blood type?
I don't know. I mean, I mean, they know anyways, right?
Do
I'm a,
you do
I'm
you
a
know?
B negative.
We're
Oh,
It
all
well,
just,
under
I'm an
attack.
O.
I don't think it has to do with blood type. I think we're all
No,
under attack.
I don't think it does, and I did try that correlation a long time ago because of the fact that I know that these elites, the predators, a lot of them are AB negative, which is the rarest blood type. My sister
yes.
just happens to have that.
So does somebody I
I'm
know.
O positive.
Right.
So it doesn't matter if you're positive or negative. I don't think with
It
this
doesn't.
particular one, it's the people in general, and I think they're targeting more the awake people because they're figuring us out.
Mhm.
But no,
So,
I don't think it has
Well,
anything to do with that. At least I don't think. But I'm
so
not a
we're not
doctor.
sure.
All
So,
I know is all I know is when things do go bad, I told my brother to take care of my sister over in Seattle because the elites will want her because she'd be good for blood transfusions.
exactly.
Okay. And you
oh
go back and
yeah.
you
Or
look at every
organs.
okay, you look at every single president, they're all AB negative and they all have somebody that travels with them that's AB negative in the event that they need a full body blood transfusion.
And that's something
These
that
people are
makes sense.
selected. They're selected somehow to become donors for the president. They think it's an honor. Actually, if something happens, they're giving up their life.
Yeah.
their organs, everything, because they've donor matched this AB negative. But go and look back. You'll look at a lot of the movie stars. They got AB negative blood too. But guess what? Google found out that people were Googling that, so they put missing, the line on certain words, and they started purging that information over a year ago because people were getting on to the blood type thing.
I've been researching it for years, and they know that. And they know that extremely. Because you know why?
But you notice the purge, though, of the information coming out on it.
Well, I've noticed much of the purging of the information all on Google. That's why I buy up books, like I said. Hey, we're back at history's repeating itself, guys. The blood type thing is very disturbing to me. And that's why I would tell any future people that are having babies to try not to have them at hospitals, because as of 2010, they started collecting everybody's DNA, every baby born's DNA. Secondly, I can tell you for firsthand that your baby can be whisked away and they can say, oh, something's up. We need to check your baby.
Yeah, and
Something's up.
And the first thing they do when it comes out of the womb is they cut off the blood supply, the oxygen. They clamp the umbilical cord. You're not supposed to do that. And then 30 seconds later, you shot up with this vitamin K, because you got to have that vitamin K.
It's even beyond that, guys. They're taking
that's the beginning.
That's the beginning. They're taking babies. The parents think that it's okay because they're scamming them. And they're taking them, and who knows what they're doing, and then they're bringing them back. Well, this is all going on. You just had a baby, and they're going to say, oh, your baby has a hearing issue or something. They're going to go check your baby. No, they're doing more than checking your babies, probably, people. There's something up. If you have certain blood types, oh, boy, think about it. I can tell you firsthand, there's something up. Okay, I'm taking your people. I am terrified. I am literally terrified. Okay, go ahead.
Do you remember taking your baby to the first baby check, and they poke them in the foot? Okay.
Yeah, no, that's at the hospital. The first 24 hours, they're checking.
Yeah,
they take the blood.
That's called a That's called a PKU.
Yeah,
see, I used to be a phlebotomist.
That's what I'm saying.
And I used to have to squeeze these little babies' feet. And I knew back then that something was up because I had to do it on a special card.
Yep,
and it got sent off to the health department, government, and I never understood, but I had to get those cards in ASAP, or I'd get written up because that was part of my phlebotomy job at the hospital.
There you go.
And this
Little
was
Miss
way
God
back.
needs to be on top of things too.
What now?
Yeah, I know. She needs
Little
to
Miss
get in
God.
here.
Come on
Little
up.
Miss God needs to be on top of
girl.
things, and I don't know who it is. This is the first time here, I think.
Me too.
Well, she doesn't look like a troll, so come on up, girl. Let's talk.
Well, I'll drop the link if you want to come on up. You don't have to
So you
keep
just
typing so much.
So click on that link, girl, and it's going to take you out to another window, and then you just, join the broadcast here, okay?
You don't have to have your cam on. You could just.
No, you can do.
Yeah, my fire went out, and I'd light it again, but.
You can do that. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, the blood type thing bothers me big time because, hey, we all have different blood types. And if, hey, they'll lead us and they need this AB blood type negative or any of them, that's a 1% of the whole people in the world that have that blood type. Then my blood type is like almost a 3%. These people come from a specific part of the world originally. Atlanteans, I don't know,
Well, my family got traced back. I'm adopted, but my mom and my sister and my dad and my brother, they traced back genealogy to Charlemagne or something. And oh shit.
What was that?
Oh, I put the thing too close. Sorry, because I was talking. Remember last time it happened? I can't talk. Okay, tinfoil. Note to self. Don't multitask with fire. Okay, I got it.
Right?
Oh, good now. But yeah, so they're all traced back to Charlemagne, and that was one of those
Spanish
guys. I don't know. I think he's from Europe or something. I don't know. I'm adopted into that family. me at 8 days old. God only knows what they did with me for 8 days.
Oh, really? Wow. I've heard of interesting things about it, people that are adopted and, stuff like that. Interesting. Just like you're more aware, or who knows, maybe, you're chosen to be in something. I don't know. I'm just simply saying. There's something up with the bloodlines. I know that my problems became more apparent too. And you're saying what happened? Well, besides this solar eclipse of 2017, I started going into ancestry.com. And when I started dabbling into my ancestor lineage on both sides, because I already know my family's told me my whole life of my ancestry, of a lot, programming or whatever, and now it has me questioning who my mother is, what was her issues in her life, and being in homes and her upbringing. She's got a butterfly on her and a sun, the Ra, on her, where her sun don't shine. I don't talk to the woman.
Oh, you don't have a relationship with your mom?
No, I don't. No, because she's
sorry.
evil.
Okay.
She's pure
okay.
evil. Absolutely. So I don't flow with many people that do not do. I just have major issues. So
that's cool. I totally understand.
Yeah, so I have to keep her away. But the thing is that I love the things that I've she's telling me about the lights pulling out, and things happening when she drives under and you start thinking and questioning your family, because my family lineage on both sides is pretty strong on just different ways, and that's when my problems started. And I went to visit.
You go back to the Bolsheviks? Did they try tie you into any family crest or something? Because my parents, and they really deep dived on this genealogy to go all the back to start. The crest. So you could be a descendant of Vladimir the Impaler, or a lot of people are descended. A lot of the royalty are descended from Vladimir the Impaler. And then God only knows how many people are actually mini Hitlers running around.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, look at Jeffrey Epstein. He wanted to see the world. He made a comment that he wanted to. He got involved with some company that does, genes and babies things, and he wanted to make a do a Epstein gene.
He wanted he wanted to impregnate how many women? What sick shit is that, man? That freak, man. When I heard that recently, oh gosh, my blood's boiling just thinking about it.
Yeah, so who's to say that Hitler didn't do it, Vladimir the Impaler didn't have all these, and of course Queen Victoria is supposed to be, from him. I don't know. God.
Right? No, I think there's something everybody needs to dive into. If you start diving into your ancestry, I still have it up, and I was paying for the old $50 a month to go deep into my ancestry, when you can go search your roots in Europe and all that, and go dive deep. But the thing is you can still keep it open, but then you lose everything if you give it up. So I'm already locked into it. So I'm there. They know that I've been researching, and they know my lineage is Scottish. This is basically my family symbol right there on my father's side. And
oh wow.
And he fought with Robert the Bruce, James of Douglas. That's my lineage. And he was James by the Scots. And, he actually helped carry the heart to Jesus's tomb before they got slaughtered by the Spaniards. And they cut him up. They beheaded him and everything. But I'm trying to read this book because I'm trying to figure out if that's what's going on with me. Because when I start looking into the ancestry on ancestry.com, check this out. And this is what's important. People are missing it. You can go back 2 or 3, only maybe up to 5 ancestor in their ancestor, tree, and you can probably find somebody that was either born or died on the day that you were born. in your tree. And if you can, there's some families that have found it. I've researched it. There's not a lot of information out there on it on Google. But if you really do deep research, you find that some people have put this together. And I found that my great grandfather in the Civil War was a cavalry, and all of them were cavalries of this family, this side of my family, all Scottish that came here and through North Carolina and all that, and came over the mountains to Douglas Lake. So, you know, these people, your ancestry, you know, his brother, he had like 5 or 6 brothers, I believe, 6 brothers, and one of them, I was born on the day he died. And I find that very intriguing. And he went, you know, it's just, I've searched his linear, you know, his roots and where it stops. And, you know, I went to visit my family after I did all this. There was a family reunion up there at Douglas Lake, Tennessee. So I went up there and I went and visited all my cemeteries in my family. And they were all cavalry and built in a very old cemetery. You can't even bury anybody there, one of them. And, you know, everything was great. I was taking pictures by the Masonic family members because not all Masons are bad. Okay. Right. And I wanted to look at these, you know, I was taking chalk and crayons to the tombs to, you know, try to see what I could get off of them because and taking multiple photos. And I had one of my half brothers with me who's half Chinese, and my father and all my children. So we visited these, you know, grave sites, but I went to the other side that my family mixed with my grandmother, and her side happened to be German. And when I went to that family's cemetery, something happened. I came back to my campsite and everything was like blown over, like the wind was blowing everything over, and my pop-up camper, the awning went down, and I was like, whoa, what is this? There's no wind anywhere. It's not windy at all. So I get out and my kids go ahead and start playing and stuff. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to wait for the, you know, my father to come or anything. I'm going to go fix this myself. So I fix up the awning. As I'm trying to fix it, it comes crashing down on me. It hits my wedding ring. The diamond flies out, I guess. We took photos at the cemetery. I lost it between the cemetery and that moment. And something happened to my diamond ring that I lost my diamond ring. And ever since then, multiple things have been happening to me in my life. The X's being sprayed above my house, my half brother dying and freaking out. We didn't invite him because of his ties and weirdness. And, you know, I'm diving into my ancestry. He's leaving me things. When he died, he gave me boxes. I got people of my ancestors in there. I've got all kinds of stuff, guys. And I don't know. I'm just saying the bloodlines, and I think there's something in it. And when you start researching it, people, they know they are tracking us. They've been tracking me for a while on my computers and my emails. The NSA knows who I am. I'm well aware of it. So anyways, somebody else. I'm done. That's my story. I'm sticking to it because it's something and I know it. So I use my intuition and I'm going to roll with it because I know. Whenever I follow my intuition, it's happened, saved my life many times because I've got angels sitting right here or something because it saved my life many times and I listened and boom, and it still freaks me out. And those are imprinted in my head because those things are real. So anyways.
Well, and don't let your woman intuition, you know, don't kick it off to the side because it's been saving me a lot more lately, and I've been seeing the red flags to be able to just stay away from things that I think are gonna, I don't know, I can't really explain it to you, but walk with Jesus and God, and that helps a lot too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm staying away from them a lot because it can swallow you. They want to swallow you, man. There's people that I can tell you that would love for me to be part of their whatever garbage in life or swallow you up. They've tried to swallow me my whole life, and I've tried to deflect it. And I'm not going to say that I haven't been swallowed, but I've had to come and climb out of those bad spots to get to where I'm at. And I've realized that there's a lot going on. And I have to tell myself that the other day all the time, because when I see other people, Skywatchers, posting their stuff and other people's evidence, what they're seeing, helps me confirm what I'm believe and into my intuition and what I'm actually with living, because sometimes you want to doubt yourself, and that's not good. So I don't do that very often at all. I don't, but sometimes it does have the life. They're trying to suck the life force out of me. So they try to do shit to me all the time to help deflect of what my mission is to, find out what's going on and get out here. And, like we're all doing right now, we're staying up to 5 a.m. here on the East Coast.
Yep.
And you've been streaming for 9 hours now. So that's
Yep.
dedication. He's not getting paid for this. And he does this often. This, like Mike Morales. It takes time, guys. I make videos and I do it. And I've been doing these live streams just recently like this a couple times. I tell you, it takes something out of you the next day. Like, hey, you want to do it, but hey, you got to sleep some too and repair your brain, and take all this in and research. So it's not easy.
Check out this link I dropped in there.
What is
Make
it?
your own probiotics. Very, very simple. It's so simple. It's unbelievable.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Because we need that stuff, because that's why everybody's got leaky gut.
Yeah.
Right.
Your gut is like.
Because our bodies are being attacked by the Roundup that's making the plant go into defense mode and sending out bad hormones and stuff. And at least that's what I understand is what the Roundup does. Is it makes the plant go into defense mode, and it naturally will do that when it's being attacked by a pest or something, right? Well, they magnified it by thousands and thousands, that the tomato, once it gets into attack mode, it can, even when it gets to the store and it's off the plant, it's still in attack mode.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to have its own defense mechanisms. It didn't have to be messed with.
And they don't have it anymore because of the Roundup, because the Roundups make it so it's always in defense mode, sending out bad hormones, sending out bad things that are the GMOs that mess our guts up and make us get leaky guts or irritable bowel.
What do you mean by leaky guts? Because I don't know if I have any of that. Honestly,
it's a new terminology basically for IBS. Everybody called it irritable bowel syndrome. I started getting it in the late 80s. And I was like, what's going on, And it was right during the AIDS thing. So I thought, it's like I had to run to the doctor because, I didn't know. And they're like, no, you got IBS. You got irritable bowel. Well, now they call it leaky gut.
When you, it's like taking your antibiotics. It screws up your good and bad bacteria.
Right.
And when you're eating the probiotics, you're putting more good bacteria in your body that can fight off the bad bacteria. If you have not enough good bacteria, then leaky gut.
And if the food's attacking you internally, it's killing the good bacteria off. That's why you got to introduce the probiotics. And you notice there's been like Activia and all these different products coming out, probiotics. They knew that after a certain length of time, this was going to start happening. So guess what? Another way to make money.
Mm-hmm.
You got to buy that Activia because Jamie Lee Curtis is telling you so. Because she was in all those horror movies and she was so awesome. So you take that Activia challenge today. Right. Yeah. No. But they're making money off it when he just gave you a link to make your own probiotic. That's how cheap it is.
I used to take them when I was pregnant with my last 2 boys because my first son had colic. So I heard that, that's one of the reasons. So I started taking them all the time. But obviously, since I'm not pregnant, I don't do a lot of things because I'm just not, focused on myself, I guess. I was focused because I'm focused for the baby. So I'm doing everything. But now it's falling off. That's a lot, I'm trying to do so much. So I need to focus. It's hard to stay focused on it. Balance it. I mean, I'm balancing it, but it's not working. Something's not. I mean, I've got a number 7, guys. I've got a number 7 or a T or something. I mean, it's scary and it's deep. These things are just not coming out. I don't think it's going to come out anytime soon. I'm here to say, I told my family I could get worse than this. My sickness, my body, the energy, the life force being sucked out. I don't know. But I'll fight every day and fight it. When I can, and when I can't, I can't. And I'll tell them.
But if you start feeling septic from this, like I did, you got to get your ass into the doctor because
I thought I was.
secondary bacterial infection is you can feel it in your blood and your heart starts feeling weird. Okay, that's what made me run in there because I knew it was getting into my bloodstream, and I would normally not take an antibiotic, but in this case, I actually needed it, and it did help.
Now,
And then the antibiotic helped too, but it didn't take it all away. It just took care of the secondary bacterial infection due to the primary issue, which is whatever we're going to name this thing, because the Morgellons word is just not flying. We got to rename it, you guys. Got to rename it.
it's kind of like Planet X. You know, they want to rename something like that. It's been around. People are saying, oh, it's from the 70s, 80s. No, there's been people that have been documenting this and scientists for a long time. That's just not true. So they put different names and labels on stuff all the time. It's reprogramming. So,
and I think there is something out there because I saw something one day, and they tried to say on the news that it was like a reflection of the you know, the pollution or something like that.
What reflection? What they were trying to say? What, Planet X?
Well, it was, yeah. I was driving down the road and rocking out, and I was moving, and I looked up and I go, "Oh, that's weird. Am I seeing two suns?" And I just kind of, you know, and this is before I woke up, you guys. So I don't know. I think there might be something out there because why are they spraying us so heavy? But then we've got weather warfare too. So they're moving, you know. So I don't know. They're doing, you know, they know what's going on. All I know is, why is there a short of a peas this last summer? Why? Because peas create protein. So if you, how does your army work? It's on its stomach. So we better stockpile some peas. Then the next month there was a shortage of canned green beans. Okay, that's another thing that you know, how's your army going to work? It doesn't work on an empty stomach. Okay, we had a helium shortage. Why we had a shortage for that? Well, yeah, because you know they're stocking up on that shit. Okay, now we got a propane shortage. Okay. Every month there's something new I've been watching, and they're gunny sacking stuff the military. I just can feel it because why are we having these short-term shortages? And they're very odd things like peas. Come on. Peas? And then the green beans?
There's a reason. There's an absolute reason. And you said it earlier. The atmospheric river that rolled through here this spring flooded out everything, and it was intentional. And you didn't know, Mike Morales says, where are all the farmers? What happened to them?
See, I got Mike Morales to ask that question. I was on his ass for months. Where are these people? Because he's always talking about everything. I said, everybody's talking about all these events, but where are the people?
Thank you.
And I told him, and never lose truth.
And they still haven't found out where they went and where their farms bought out. Hey, you couldn't even get to their places. We've all seen it. It happened. They were flooded out for a while. They want these farmers gone. Our government buys these farmers out. There's a reason why there's not a lot of organic farmers. And I actually watched a video that was from Vice News on organic farmers in North Carolina, and they're black, and they're trying to reclaim their, you know, what they've done. They didn't come here like that. I mean, like, they're trying to say, hey, they're trying to use their land and use organic farming and come back. They don't want handouts. So I thought that was brilliant. But they're trying to suck out. Our government's been buying them out and sucking out all these farmers, man. Do you understand how hard their lives are and what they're doing? All that food from the spring and all those silos, I believe they carry, that's, you know, is holding all of it from last year. They store it for like years ahead. All got soaked and full of what? Mold. So one of my family, and I told them this in July, and I reported on my channel here, and I've covered it, and I covered this flooding from the get-go of my channel because I see it. I said, I got to talk. Because my husband was sick of hearing me. He's like, why don't you create a YouTube channel? I said, okay, I will. So these farmers were flooded out, and the thing is there, it was underreported, and then you start seeing all your vegetables like that. My family keeps coming home and saying, well, there's no vegetables. I'm wondering, where are all our vegetables? Why aren't you guys buying organic vegetables? Where are they? Oh, there's none, Mom. We keep going. There's none. Okay, I told you guys this was coming. Why do you think I was trying to warn them? Let's prepare and buy food for possibly a grid outage this whole winter, if you want to be honest, because Planet X If people don't want to believe it, well, I'm sorry, but when you see a lens flare going over something around the sun, there means there's something behind our sun. Okay, I showed it in the video last night, and it's not from my video. This is observations from Planet X Hunter that I watched for the last 9 months. And he put again excellent research to show you. See the lens flare? Why would it go if there wasn't anything there? I mean, that's just one instance. We can go on all day because you go outside. Have you ever seen pink and purple skies in the beginning of the morning and every night, or in the middle of the night? Because I can look at every night and walk out when I go to my house in my house right now, and I can see kind of purplish pink sky every night. No matter.
I'm gonna tell you, I did not grow up with these skies, you guys. I've
No,
never seen the color, all the chemtrails, the grids. I did not grow up with that. I grew up with puffy, cool clouds that you could smoke a joint in and lay down in the grass and stare up at those clouds and see beautiful images. And now, if I was to smoke a joint and lay down in the grass, I'm going to see a lot of junk.
Oh, you don't want to be out there because look at me.
You actually see like bad things in the clouds sometimes too. People have reported pictures of creepy faces and just.
Yes.
I didn't grow up with that sky. That is not our sky, you guys. Our
No.
sun was not white like an LED bulb. It was yellow. It felt warm. It didn't burn you like it does.
White light. We have a white sun. That's not a sun.
And you notice a lot of the farmers that do really like greens, a lot of them where they've been growing normally for years and years, they had to shade them with shade cloth because the intense sun.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to do that as well with several of my plants because I seemed like leaves were just being burnt right through. And so I shade clothed some things. I mean, I tried a lot of stuff this summer to at least produce, but it was pretty minimal, you guys. I didn't have enough to even share with my neighbors like I normally do. I leave baskets of tomatoes and cucumbers and lettuce, on my neighbor's doorsteps,
Mm-hmm.
and they know it's from me. I didn't do that this year because I didn't have enough to really share.
See,
And that made
mine
me
came
feel.
out good. I had plenty. I always hand out to friends, family, and neighbors. The only thing that didn't go for
What
me was
area you
cucumbers.
at?
New York.
What state? Oh, are you in upstate though?
No, I'm like an hour above the city.
Oh, okay. So you're.
On the border, like closer to Pennsylvania, even. Like an hour from New York City, an hour from Pennsylvania.
But they get the.
So did you notice your grow zone better this year or different, or did you notice a change in your grow zone?
I always notice a difference over the past several years. Where I even have to pollinate my own plants.
Hmm.
Because there's only a few bees you see flying around.
That was my problem this year too, and so next year I'm doing flats and flats of marigolds to try to bring them in because apparently they love the yellow. But yeah, I had to hand pollinate my watermelons because they weren't doing anything. I
Right.
get these great flowers, and you have to
Then they
time
die and fall
watermelons
off.
because you
Yep.
have to have. Yeah, you have to time those because you got to have a male and a female.
Mm-hmm.
And the sugar babies in particular are really, because they'll shoot out a male but then not shoot out a female and the males start dying. So you got to get out there every morning and you got to time it just right to.
Yep.
And I never had to do that before because I always had bees, and I live where they grow the potatoes and your Washington onions and your apples and your cherries. I'm in the farming area, and here I lack of bees.
Well, here's the thing: you have to have lots of variety of flowers, wildflowers, and I have lots of butterfly bushes, and I didn't have a problem with bees this year. But I've seen them dwindle every year, but I have lots of bees. The thing I noticed mostly was the butterflies, and I try to save them.
Yeah, the butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
They've been gone for a couple years out here. We used to get a lot of monarchs going through.
That's
Oh,
funny.
wow.
I see plenty of them. The monarchs.
See, now again, I'm where they grow the food, so there's a lot of probably Roundup all over
And I
this
do
place.
plant flowers every year, everywhere, all around the perimeters and stuff. So
And you're doing your
I got
part. That's what they need.
one hummingbird.
Oh, really? I didn't see them this year, but I've seen them for the last 10 years here. So I'm not sure about this year.
I also see like
Have
one,
you?
two, maybe sometimes three geese flying this way. Then they'll turn around and fly that way, and they'll turn around and fly that way. They don't even know where the hell they're going.
Really? Wow. I would love to see that on video because I've studied a little bit on that. You know, Tesla used to send a pigeon. You know about Tesla and his pigeons?
Hmm.
So the magnetism in their body and everything. Okay, that's being affected by our what? Maybe our sun. There's something the magnetism's pulling, it's throwing them off. Yep. It's
Yep.
all interconnected, and maybe us too. I get this buzzing feeling. I've had it a few times since we've been on here. It goes like in my forehead. Is that part of the magnetism? Is it throwing me off? I mean, or is it the nano? You would wonder. I have no idea, but I never experienced it before. So I don't know. Strange.
Well, back to the bee thing. Out here, they have these bee boxes that are delivered, and they're these little teeny weeny bees that I've never seen before.
Mhm.
And this friend of mine that lives right next to one of the fields, she goes, "Oh, there's this certain kind of bee. They genetically created these little, and they're little teeny bees."
Sweat bees?
And I don't know. I'll have to look it up and tell you guys on the next live, but and maybe get a picture of it. But they're these weird little bees that they plant these bee boxes out in all these fields so that they can pollinate. You know what I mean? But they're not a normal honeybee or bumblebee. Like they're these little bees. I'll have to figure out
I've
what they
seen
are.
those, and I think they're called sweat bees if that's what you're talking about, and they're a little more aggressive, and they will sting you if you get close to them.
And
Are
are
you
they
serious?
crossed with the African
These
I
are
don't know. They're
common.
these
bees?
really little ones, and she's like, "Oh yeah, they're no big. They're these bees." And she's like, "Yeah, they put these bee boxes next to our house every year because they're right by this gigantic field that
Mm.
does corn one year, onions. They rotate the crops, so she never knows. But those ones that need the bees, yeah." And I was like, "What are these?" Yeah. So here I'm in the farming area and they have to bring in bee boxes and I'm not getting bees out here. Like things are getting bad. Like the Monsanto Roundup's killing everything, I think.
Oh yeah, and it's still on the shelves. That's why we have problems. They're not doing anything, folks. We have problems. They do this stuff to a lot. I mean, come on, like GM Skywatcher. I watched this video yesterday on the toothpaste. I know you've seen it, Bob. Yeah,
Yeah.
because this fluoride's been in everything for a long time. And I've known about it, so I've used Tom's for a while and filtered all my water for a while. I don't even like to drink out of bottled water anymore, so we don't. I just use the filtered water out of the house. I could go along and tell you about how alive water is and the reason why and when it's coming in our body, it's that's something too that it's alive, and if it's breaking down before it enters our body, then we got problems. And if it's coming out of the plastic bottles, oh, we're drinking plastic. I mean, it's nonstop. We are mutations. We're being changed all around from every aspect. From the air we breathe, everything has chemicals in it. Everything. Like my children were brought up into this synthetic world that I'm realizing, like, oh my gosh, and I already knew this before I ever had children or I ever met my husband, and I never was going to have children because I already knew this. But I took a gamble. I already knew because it's not. It's like you can't let them win and have the fear. I already know what's going on, but I didn't know it was this deep. I didn't know it was this deep to every second we breathe. Like I got this sticker today. Where is it? We're charged for our farts. Oh, where is that one? Come on, where's my sticker? Anyways, it's intense because man, I mean, we're genocide in I can't sleep at night now because we're getting poisoned on a level now that's is beyond I don't know, but look at this. Save the planets. Part finds in operation. Swamp gas from Uranus, right? So it's like, we are being really, we're going to charge us for the air we breathe. How is that? I want to know what Trump uses for his remedies. If these elitists, are they just taking, because I've heard that they just take, what do they eat? There's a few things that they, recommend that they're eating, these elitists, and that's all they eat once a day or something. I forget it now. That's getting late.
Teaching the kids not to get excited. Like if you get a gift from someone, Don't get all excited. Stay calm, cool. That way you don't breathe. You get your heart rate going, and you breathe more and produce more CO2. You want everybody to stay calm. No
That's.
excitement.
I was like, what? Whoa. They don't want us to produce CO2. They want us farting and cows farting. Methane gas. The methane's coming up from the natural earth opening up. I can tell you
Yep.
that in Russia.
Yeah, we're having that problem on the West
Bermuda
Coast
Triangle.
right now.
Yeah, there's a reason why you're having that on the West right now. Like you said, you're prepping and you're smart. But the thing is that if I wish you could move away because I don't think there's going to be any safe zone out there, guys. I just don't.
Yeah.
I had a
I
volcano
think
dream.
God's got me here for a reason,
Right.
and I think he needs people all over, and he's been kind of prepping me for this ever since I was little with a reoccurring nightmare of an apocalyptic thing, even before they had those apocalyptic type movies. Back when I grew up, it was more horror.
Right,
It
me
was
too.
more Carrie and The Exorcist and Friday the 13th, that kind of movies. It's a little bit different back then, but
Go ahead.
we were talking about something earlier, and I was going to mention that I think the reason why I'm getting attacked, I was going to tell Mystic, is that they're mad because I was the generation that they really put the propaganda on, and they got me hook, line, and sinker for so many years. And now that I did wake up, I am a threat to them, the older people, because I can tell you those aren't my skies. The flavors of things don't taste like the flavor of cherry is different than the flavor of cherry when I grew up.
Bingo, yeah.
The flavor of grape is different. Things have been altered. My son was yellow. Okay. And they don't want people like me to wake up because I bought into every propaganda BS. I bought into 9/11. I was out there helping the town, decorating it with ribbons and stuff. I thought I was being a patriot. No, I didn't realize, that they were doing this to steal money and an agenda to sign the Patriot Act so they could spy on us. I didn't know that. Like I said, it was Vegas that woke me up. I'm all loaded that night. We were partying and stuff. I don't know what was going on that night, but we had a big party here and everybody's kind of died down and left. And like I said, I was watching TV and doing Facebook. And it was like, you're going to give me this bullshit story that some dude packed all those weapons up there and he was shooting every single one of them all at once, man. Like, I'd like his 8 arms, and different pops. And I don't know, you
The
guys.
cameras, the elevators, the gun running, everything.
Oh yeah, and the shit that was going on at the other hotels simultaneously, and there's these tunnels that connect all of the hotels, because if say the Mandalay Bay, the laundry went down, well, they got to get the laundry. Well, so what do? They ship it through the tunnels to one of the other hotels, and then they're mass working at another hotel doing the laundry, and then they ship it back to the
Super
hotel.
subways. You go
Yes.
cross country, you go cross country in like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So that night, what the hell was going on at the Flamingo?
Yeah, the cameras showing them walking through and people behind them. What was that all about? Did you guys, what I'm talking about? Yeah.
And then
just.
Oh, girl.
Oh, yes.
I wish you would just.
That's what we're all about.
Girl, hit that link, okay? The Tree Seeker put it. Hit that link. It'll take you out. You're gonna, and then join us. Come on and join us.
No, she don't have a mic or a cam.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bummer.
So, okay.
Yep.
Okay, well, we'll just watch chat and we'll try to include you as best we can here. Sorry, I'm a jibber jabber.
No, definitely.
I could go on for hours about all this shit that I've researched. I've been down so many damn rabbit holes.
Dude,
Right? How many more can we take? My mind's spinning. It's really
no.
because there's so many, and I have to stay focused. And I think that's what they're doing. See, they have you in a lot of directions. I've noticed. I'm just going to hear her say that, tinfoil. I believe that you're in a lot of rabbit holes that you went down, and I have too. But like, I think that that's part of their, nanotech in mind control agenda. They want you following so many, so you're not really focused. Maybe.
Speaking of which, because they're so sloppy on some of these false flags
Mm-hmm.
that they probably want to lead you off track to say, hey, that didn't happen, or you know what I mean, just like we are just talking about, you know what I mean, just to throw us off track.
Well,
So
yeah. We're so worried about so many directions and different angles in our lives. And here they are setting up in Venezuela and ships everywhere. And they've got us looking at Trump and, like that's going to happen anyways. I don't care how long this is taking. It's costing us a lot of money. And it's a bunch of garbage. I don't even watch any of it. I don't even want to hear about it because this was set up from day one. And it was a part of Hillary and their whole, it's part of the elitists. It's all the Bilderbergs and all of them. Controlling the things you don't even know. We don't even know their names.
It's controlling the food because places that are going offline or that have been offline are going online, and then anything below the southern equator is supposed to be the most productive during this grand solar minimum.
Thank you. The pole shift. Have you guys seen where Florida Marquis is seeing where the pole shift? If you go through the earth at Polo Norte, down in what is it, Venezuela or Argentina, somewhere over there in South America, it goes right through to China where they've been building up those islands, throwing up the sand, creating these fake islands, and all the earthquakes are going right around there like a ring of fire over there by the China and the Philippines and all that. So there's something up. And when you see that we're doing lots of stuff in Antarctica, it's been happening since when? World War II, right? Or
and we've been at World War, but yet during all those wars, every country signed a treaty that Antarctica was off limits, and every single one of them has a military base down there.
So if you can get down there,
was a reset though. This is another reset.
Right.
Yeah, we're at the end of an age, the beginning of a new age, and it's really weird because my family history hundreds of years from now, we'll look back and go, great grandma tinfoil was at the beginning of the end of an age into the new age, and it's whether or not I'm going to be able to adapt.
Yeah, that's the scary
You guys
part.
will have a little better chance, I think, because you guys woke up a lot sooner than I did. And I'm glad God woke you guys up because
Yeah, this is when I woke up. I bought this book immediately. Just something didn't add up when I was looking at what I was seeing on my screen.
Oh, and see, girl, I was out there raising money for the fire department to send to
boy.
New York. I was decorating
Excellent.
the town with ribbons. I felt like we had a Pearl Harbor. I kept my kids home from school that day. I felt like they would learn more watching what was going on in history. And guess what? Pearl Harbor was another
Absolutely.
it was another atom shift thing to get us in war with Japan. And obviously we wanted some resources over there.
It's unbelievable. How many lies can we take before we revolt? Why do you think they've been buying bullets since the last administration? They've seen us coming. That's why they're controlling us. That's why we're getting cut off in how many days probably. And that's why we can't go live on our phones, guys, because they're controlling the narrative. You can escape to, if we can escape to Antarctica, hey, that might be our free zone that we can start over and reset.
Exactly.
I don't want to be here. I don't know where to go. I haven't known where to go until just recently. I'm like, the light went on. Whoa, something's happening down there. We need to think about it. Maybe we all need to go together. I don't know. But I'm saying, the optics are so high right now. I mean, this is why I'm up right now at almost 6 o'clock. I don't care. These are our last
really
days.
bothers
Let's
me.
bring it on. Let's bring it on. Let's bring on the truth. Let's bring out everything we have, the passion. Yeah.
But what makes me sick is there's so many young people,
Mhm.
millennials in particular, that are willing to be actors in a false narrative and hide this shit because of the money.
Because of their parenting,
Okay.
their parents and their materials of their friggin' Land Rovers and their nice houses. You know, we could all sell out and get a lot in life, but it depends if you're selling out, man, and you're getting your
and you can be
pie.
an actor. You can be an actor, son. Here, go to be a crisis actor 1st,
Mhm.
and maybe you'll get the acting bug, you know. And then these people will sit there and act.
Oh, these crisis actors, they put them in Craigslist and all over the place. They get them all the time.
Yeah.
I've seen the posts, and it goes around all the time. I actually work as special effects. One of my friends who works on the what's that? I'm so tired right now. The Dead Show, the zombie show that I just don't watch. Okay,
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead. Yeah, he's special effects on that in many movies and all kinds of stuff. So I know I worked with him before I had children. I did sculptures, and he's worked on these movies. And we went to Savannah and where they did a plane crash, and we had to sit there and make up people to look like they were victims in a plane crash. Okay, crisis actors. They hired crisis actors to come out there and do that. We were the ones that made them look like they just went through a plane crash. This stuff is real. These crisis actors, look at them. They're on TV. There's multiple pictures. Something don't add up. And yeah, they're
but that's part
Hey,
of the
loves
problem.
waves drifting. Thanks for
Oh
coming.
my goodness. I'm so happy to see you.
You want to come up? I'm gonna drop
Yes.
the mic.
Come on in.
He is yes, he's
Now, back in the day, I bet it was a lot harder to get these crisis actors. So a lot of these things they were able to pull off a little easier. But now with the internet, and they're doing so much more of it, that these actor kids or these people are doing it for the money. They just don't realize that they're going to get caught up in the hoax of it because there's too much that's, it's just not, they can't clamp down on it like they did back in the day. Because where did they get the crisis actors before? They probably went to Hollywood.
Yeah, Bloomberg's and all them. Look at some of these kids' fathers, who they are in our government. I've seen it. Some of these crisis actors, they're in parades, and then they're up there saying that they were at a bang bang.
I should apply for that. I've seen that in Craigslist. I should apply.
Yeah,
for
right. I've seen them
On the
too. They're in
inside.
movies. They're everywhere. I mean, come on.
Imagine that. Get on the inside there. Oh
Yeah, just to get on the inside. Yeah, see what it's like. Put your camera on, walk around. Body cam. That's what I want to do. I want to put on my body cam and walk around and capture all these zombies, man, that I'm seeing. And different things like all your towers around your area. I've got a tower right outside my neighborhood that's next to an elementary school, and they're getting blasted with 5G like me. And I'm wondering why all the parents aren't upset.
And they have them in each room.
Say what?
The 5G.
They have them in each room. Yeah, because everybody has their phones, right? Every teacher has their phone on them.
Laptops.
And remember who started that? Remember, that was Bill and Melinda Gates when they wanted to donate all those laptops to those inner city children in the early 2000s. Like, we're going to give you a gift. And so,
it's like the phones to the people that can't afford phones supposedly. So they give them these tracking devices. Yeah, take your free phone. Here you go. And they fall for it.
But introduce it as a gift to society. So now when Microsoft goes in and wires up your classrooms, but that's a gift.
Yeah.
Don't be like that. That's a gift. You should feel guilty about that. You bad little sheeple. I'm gonna eat you later.
Right. Just like the GMO, they're teaching children about the GMO seeds are good. Who's telling them? I mean, that right there is
and it's funny.
Multiple reasons why my children don't go to public schools. I'm here to tell you. The list will go on. They wouldn't make it far. Birds and the bees in first grade. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
My goodness. And they're going to tell them what bathrooms and different. Oh, my goodness. I've already had to deal with that on a personal level, and it's hard to deal with. But you just got to shoot it straight, man.
And the thing is you've got
to them to learn also.
Different all these clouds. I know, right? All of a sudden, all these new clouds. No, I've got old material. I explained to them.
Kids are not allowed to bring home books from school anymore, too.
They don't bring
not,
books.
they're not allowed to bring home books anymore.
So what they want them to get programmed with the blue LED light at home,
No,
researching, getting
that way,
5G.
that way the parents don't see what they're actually learning.
And not only that, that way they can change things according to
Exactly.
their agenda at the time. Because once it's in print, you
Oh
can't
yeah.
just go change a book. You have to republish and circulate. With this, it would 1, 2, 3. Let's wipe out history.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right. It's indoctrination, and I
And
take no part in it. I take
one
no
of the
part in it.
papers my sister's kid had was it was a paper saying with a kid and a robot, and it was saying, "Could this be your future best friend?"
I'm sorry to say, but listen, my children play these games, Roblox and stuff, and okay, my 5-year-old, he's playing Xbox, and he's beaten 5 games, and I find that very like wow. I've beaten one game on Nintendo my whole life. I don't have the focus. I don't want to play. I'm just not into video games that much. I played some of the Sims, building farms and stuff. Okay, but anyways. They were teaching these children. This is what I'm trying to tell my husband, and they look at me and they're telling me, "Oh no, that's the age and time we live in." My son is playing these games called Granny on the apps that they're downloading, and it's about this granny walking around with a knife, a butcher knife, like a ghostly granny with like butcher knife, killing and looking in their neighbors' houses and stuff. And some of it's called, what is it? My Neighbor. Hello Neighbors in one of the games, and they have 2 of them. I can't go against my whole family of everything. So, oh yeah,
Whoa.
You see that?
yeah, it's changing like the frogs, and I've done a video on it. The rain's changing the DNA in the frogs. That's because the chemicals are changing our genders. That's what I believe.
But have you seen this booklet?
No,
You
where?
have to look this up.
Let me write down. Where did you get
I
that?
got this in my mailbox.
What?
Yeah.
OMG.
And not only that.
What? Are you kidding me?
I've gotten letters
in your mailbox.
Foreign languages. It looks like Chinese or Muslim. I don't know, but I've gotten letters from people in my mailbox in my name from people from all around the world. And one of the addresses, I looked it up. It led me back to the Google building in New York City.
Jeez.
This passport,
okay,
the Gender and Waters programs is talking about total control of water, government control by 2020.
Well, look what's happened in Detroit. All those people getting poisoned like that, and they're all walking, man. There's something really wrong. Why are they targeting that in your mailbox? Like, what's going on?
I know why, because I'm a truther.
Okay, so
scare me or something, and I'm gonna get those letters. I'm gonna show you the next
please
time.
do. Hey, this is our evidence and documentation. That's right. Show us.
I don't know how to translate them.
Oh, there's different translators. You can type that in and see what's up.
From paper to I guess.
On some of the website, because I've done it a few times of some things that I didn't know. But I know if you want to do that. But like the thing is, why are they putting that in there? Is everybody in your area getting that, or is it just you?
Just me. I know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but the one that really got me was when I went on Google Earth and tracked the address to a Google building.
That's what I'm saying. That's disturbing.
Yeah. And at the other end of the Google building is a police station.
Have you?
Okay.
Have you ever looked?
I gotta go to bed, you guys. I think I woke my husband up. I was talking too loud. Yeah,
okay, thanks a lot.
Thanks.
He's got to go up and save our community here from any false flags. That's his job.
Oh, you better soundproof that garage better.
I know, right? No.
No, I need to get a microphone so I don't scream at the iPad.
Oh.
Yeah. So anyhow, it was really great talking to everybody.
Nice
again.
meeting you. It was such a enlightening night. Thank you.
Yes,
Thanks for stopping by, and I'm happy to meet you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm happy to meet you
Let me get rid
too.
of that
So,
thing.
okay, you guys,
Take care. Sweet dreams. Peace out. Much love.
angels on pillows.
Take care. Much love.
Right on. So that what we're going back is your mailbox and all that. That's going back to Google. Have you ever checked on Google at what your house and address looks like on when they came by and took your picture of your address? Have you ever looked at it?
On the Google Earth, you mean? My
Yeah.
home place? Yeah.
Yeah, and you're okay. And there's nothing weird or anything. I've looked at the skies. If you could look around and go up there and look at the skies all around, see, I do that a lot. I look at other older videos, everybody's videos with a recording to see, hey, when did the skies change? Because those photographs, mine personally, was taken in 2012 the last time. And they got, and personally, there's people in the photographs that were in my yard in the photographs, so I know. So, like, I look up in the skies, I'm like, okay, that's when I started noticing them, and there they are. So it's just something to think about. Some of this, not everybody's is updated all the time. Depends where you live, I think, or I don't know what their trick is when they go around, because everything's mostly probably from above. So I don't think I haven't seen a Google car in a while.
Well, I also, when I did have Facebook, I was having these army people, captains and colonels and all from around the world adding me with just a picture of them, you know what I mean? There's nothing in their profiles. I'd block that shit right away.
Okay, there's something that weird happened to me. Now, you're going to say that because it's crossed my mind many times. I never put it out there, except I told my husband. Because this happened to me, this event when all my stepbrother died and all that all this weird stuff, and this physicist telling me about the reset that he was friends with, that developed links, Red Hat company, regardless. The fact of the matter is, I almost lost train of thought there, what I was going to tell you. Sorry, because it gets deep. What was I talking about? Oh, help me out there. Gosh, you forgot too.
Yeah.
No, you're tracing back to the mail and everything. I was going somewhere, man, with that.
The military adding me on Facebook and stuff.
Oh yeah, so I got contacted by somebody that worked high up in the government. I can't remember now, and I haven't been on Facebook to go back and find out because I don't know if it's there. But he wanted to be right when all this is happening. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in this situation I was just thrown in. And there's somebody high up from the Department of Defense that wants to be my buddy on Facebook. And I'm talking to this French physicist, that is a billionaire and was friends with my brother, and he was trying to, get him to go with his platform of his business and stuff. So I'm well aware of, that this guy might have been attached to him. So I go, okay, accept his, whatever, his friendship. And instantly the guy all of a sudden says, oh, something to the effect that you look nice or something. And I go, okay, delete. And I'm like, okay, that's shady. So that's never happened to me, but I found that interesting that happened at that time. But when I had, during the Obama years, my Freedom for Us page up on Facebook, where I was talking about multiple things, Obamacare, things going on in Syria, they didn't like what I was talking about. I was also talking about Obama's ties to, underground, not Velvet Underground, but the other one. If I say it, wouldn't be good for our video anyways, because that's what gets you in trouble, of exposing them. And they hacked into my account, and I got multiple people from all over the places of crazy names that I wouldn't want to be friends with, most likely, because they were ties to who knows what, trying to get me to be friends with them on Facebook. So that's when some of my problems started. And that's when I deleted my account there and on Twitter, because I was blasting it on Twitter too, my Twitter same account. And that's when I got attacked. So I stopped doing it because I was fear. If they were going to do that, I was fearful. But then I realized if they shut me up, then they win. And that's when I decided that I wasn't going to be shut up, because that's part of it. And that's what you can't do that. So no fear. So whatever it is, it is. So so you get what you get, and if you speak out, but that's the point. Hey, and our ancestors, they didn't. Hey, they all were fighters too. How do you think we got this far in our country? The most successful 200 plus years of our country being this way hasn't happened anywhere else because there were a bunch of freedom fighters. So it's just continuing in our blood. It really, it's in our blood. So,
Yep.
anybody else want to come on in here? Because I'm getting the cotton mouth again. I get my orange juice, right? It is almost 6 a.m. We got 5 people in here because see, some people are on I would love waves drifting forever. He's in England. He gets to burn hands, and the trails up in the sky, the plane farts are so toxic over there at times. Recently they've let up a little from what I've seen, but I don't know. I don't live there. So the fact of the matter is he's sick. And I've seen some videos that's so disturbing of what it's doing to his hands. You want to come up here and tell us your story, because I know he's passionate about it and the 5G and all the what's happening over there. And I like to hear other perspectives from around the world, because I like I said, I'm friends with Erratically Me, and I watch his stuff because he's in Australia, and Love Waves Drifting Forever. I watch his stuff because he's in England, and they're true reporting just like you and I and everybody. So it's if you want to say,
come on up, Love Waves.
Yeah, I know he has a cell phone. Maybe he can't get on here like that. I don't know if I think that's how he records, but I'm not sure. But I'm just saying, yeah, it might be hard for him to get on here. And we have 4 watching still. Yeah, this is the longest stream almost ever, huh? Again, you're about 10 hours. What was the longest?
It was like 8 hours and a few minutes.
Yeah, I know it was 8 hours. I didn't know if you did one later since then. Wow, it's intense. That's dedication.
2 8 hours and something, and then other ones were 6 hours.
Yeah, so I definitely need to take your remedies there. You seem like you got a lot of might left in you for the night, and you got good health. I don't know.
Oh, I go. Yes. I'm all day. The only time I rest is when I lay down in bed.
Yeah, then you're out.
Sleep.
Right.
About 5 seconds, I'm out.
That's good. It was like that up until the last 2 weeks for me. I don't know. I got to go back to it. It's like my heart rate's up. It's like I'm amped up for something. There's something on the horizon that I feel.
It. Yep.
Yeah, I do for some reason. And usually it's my Dalmatian who feels it. I think she feels when there's earthquakes around the world or something. Or the Schumann. Because I ran out here, or I'll check, wherever device of the resonance, and it's, at a rate that it would affect your body. Maybe it affects dogs differently and animals differently. But right now I have the heart rate up, and I feel like something's about to crack off. But maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe we're just overly paranoid. Who knows? I think that we should be watching everybody's feelings, and that's a collective consciousness that we're all picking up on something. So I would read with that. I would say that's our sign.
Yep.
I don't know. When you're seeing definitely more strange stuff in the skies than ever that I'm not looking for. I'm not looking. This is just happening, guys. Like everybody's seeing that. You just see these things. There's something up. So anybody else? Yeah, you've been here for 3 hours. She said, yeah. How long? Yeah, imagine Bob here 9 hours, and I've almost been on here for 9 hours too, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, right.
It was a good day, though.
It was a good day. It's a good day to vent and get all this out. So maybe we can,
Not just that, we had quite a few people come through here, so.
Quite a bit. Look at 50. Yeah. I don't know, almost 60 likes. It's excellent.
Yeah, but there's probably twice as many that.
I know. I don't know why people wouldn't hit that likes button.
I know.
Is that many spies? That's what I wonder. It's like, come on, that there's spies sitting out there. There's people. Yeah. I know everybody don't want to like and do that because they're like, oh, they're under the radar. But if you're in here, they know you're there. So why aren't you hitting that like button? That's what gets me. That's like undercover.
Some of the lurkers come in from other channels, and they just like to come in and grab everybody up and leave.
Yeah, that happens.
Hi. They don't say hi to the host or nothing. They just come in and do what they got to do. Then they're gone.
Well, how do they grab people up if they're not even saying hello and stuff?
They
Because
just
I don't know
they
how
just
people
start
talk.
clicking on other people's links. When you're in the chat, all you gotta do is click on
I just seen that today, but they're just doing that, just like they're just liking them and hoping that they'll like them back or
yeah, and
subscribe.
bringing them over to their channel. But I would do that anyway. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do.
Right.
I
But the thing is that they're not doing anybody a favor. They're just, it's not part of the solution. So I feel like they're not on the right side. I think there's many channels that do play that side. I'm starting to learn, maybe, or I'm starting to see it, that they play double sides, and maybe what
Jackie Evans is up for the day. What?
up for the day. Man, I'm about to be down for the day, man. Down with, oh, let me go take a
Wow,
break for a
Jackie.
minute. Jackie, get on here for a minute. I need to get my either my coffee. I'll take some orange juice again, but man, that's impressive. You did a cat nap there. You gonna come up? I gotta go get something to drink.
That's funny. People going to sleep, then coming back. What?
Wait, can you do this stream for 24 hours or what? Can it just go like that?
You can, yeah.
Wow, excellent. Maybe you should do that. It'd be the first Truther channel to ever do that. Let's just keep it rolling because Jackie's up. I don't know if she has her free time, but
Yeah, I have unlimited time here.
That's impressive. Yeah, I mean, hey, people can show their sky videos or what you see. That's what I love to see. Is some of the stuff. Hey, what do we do? I've heard one channel. Have you ever heard of Flat Earth Fokker? Like Fokker?
Volker, yeah.
Yeah, he's up in there in British Columbia or somewhere. I just found out he plays hockey, so that's good. He's got that attitude, so that's good. He's a fighter. So, anyways, he said he was going to go talk to there's online, like you can go talk to your county officials and get in live streams and, get on. And I don't know. I've never done any of that. So on that type of level, I don't know anything about. But if you could live stream and asking these yo-yos straight up of your county, what's up? Why am I voting for you? And you're spraying X's above my house. What's up, Jackie?
Yeah. Hello, Jackie. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh my gosh, what a terrible night. Oh my.
Oh no.
Really?
The 5G or what?
I think it might have been because I am usually a very good sleeper, other than I dream a lot, but I could not fall asleep. And then I got up whenever I got on earlier, went downstairs, went on the recliner, then I couldn't sleep there, and then the alarm started going off for the kids for the day. So now I'm up.
Yeah, I know, because you get the pressure to get them up and get
Share
going.
this thing out with us because we talked about a lot of good stuff tonight.
Oh, I'm gonna go back and replay it for sure. It's not.
It'll take your whole day.
It will.
Yeah.
9 hours and 49 minutes is what I'm seeing here so far.
Yep.
That's crazy.
The tinfoil was on here. She's excellent.
I love tinfoil.
She is.
I love you. I love you all. You guys are all awesome.
I love you too.
Love you too.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I'm gonna have like a morning cry now.
Right? At least it'll be a good cry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pop back off here. I gotta get like coffee made and kids
Thanks for
up
popping
and-
in.
Okay. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
All right,
Take
bye.
care.
Enjoy your coffee.
Thanks.
Yep.
Good right now. So she might have got attacked by the 5G for being on here. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, just putting it out there. You never know.
That's
Hey,
right.
the frequencies are heavy. If you have your phone on at night, I wouldn't do that. I'd turn it off or airplane mode or wrap it in tinfoil or silver lining. You don't want that keeping you awake at night. I have fought my husband and he doesn't care. He don't care that it's frying me or anybody. He just keeps it because I've told him he's broke the other old-fashioned alarms of my kids, to the point where he's still using his phone, and we'll buy a regular old-fashioned clock because you don't need to use that. You can still use your phone as a clock and turn it on airplane mode, but refuses to do anything about it. So yeah, I'm in the middle of the night wrapping it up. He don't sleep at home anymore for many, many months, so I don't have to worry about that now. But the fact of the matter is, I ordered him a blocker to put around his phone. It hasn't come in the mail yet. I don't know what their problem is. I don't know. But anyways, that's, a separate issue. Maybe people selling stuff that they're not coming through with. But anyways, that's the problem. If you're sleeping with your phone on or your laptop, I don't know, your TV on all night, make sure you turn it off. I make sure I turn them all off. And my other half, no, it's act like children. Like, people understand leaving the lights on does cost money, not only, but that is a big deal back when I grew up. And now people, I'm like always going around my children turning off the lights. Like, my other half don't back me up, but he doesn't back that up. So I'm trying to deflect on both ends, backing him up, doing that, trying to save them, and explain to them that these things are real. I bought an EMF reader to show them the frequencies, and it didn't matter. So I don't know. I mean, I can't win for nothing, right?
See,
and he's paying for it all.
I wanted to buy one of them like 2 years ago, but I just never did.
Yeah, it was $40 on there, and I said, because I wanted to prove the 5G router exactly, and because I started buying Oregon Energy, the pyramids, the pucks of every kind, and it didn't work. It didn't deflect enough, and the frequencies, they had these boxes for our 5G in every room of my children, even though we're next to each other, and I went and checked the frequencies on those, and boy, oh boy. That's why I was wrapping them, and they're like, "Oh, they don't work." Well, I unwrap them when you're ready to use your TV, because it was frying them all the time, and I had massive migraines. This is before this all really popped open. That's the start of it. It was massive migraines because it was through the 5G. I never had it.
And constipation.
No, actually, no. I don't. That's something that I'm not really. I mean, it's pretty normal, so I don't know. I'm not sure. That's, it's, I don't know. It's not one of my problems, but the polymer buildup. That's why I've been pulling it out with the humidifiers, with the colloidal silver and the iodide, because I went on to aircrap.org, and Tony on there, he's an herbalist, and he's been through some hell. You could tell his face and stuff, and he knows. And this stuff makes you forget all the aluminum they're spraying. Starts building up, and the mercury in the back of your skull from the numerous shots you've had, vaccinations in your life, can start messing with your brain and forgetting things. Why are we all forgetting things all the time? That never happened when I was young. I don't remember anybody I was ever around forgetting stuff like I see people these days. I mean, my own children, man. I have to always tell myself this is happening to everybody, so don't get frustrated. And I even tell my husband, who's a coach for hockey, and some kids are like a little, always like something like, hey, you got to remember, all these kids are being poisoned. And all these kids, you're going to have a little bit of everything. You got to have patience. And I'm not saying he doesn't. He has lots of patience. He's great with them. But I just want people to know, because I feel bad for the children that are not aware of their parents or other people, because I see it. All the chemicals, man, is changing these children. Like you said, and that thing they're dropping in your mailbox, oh my gosh. It's changing them. And they're not aware of it. And if the parents aren't aware of it, oh my gosh, we have a problem. And apparently the people that we're electing are aware of it, or they're deflecting, or they're not. They're getting paid off. Something's majorly wrong. And here I'm getting mutated by it, or something's going on, because I never had this in my entire life, guys. I never looked like this.
Did you write that down?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I wrote it all down.
Because I want you to take a look at that. You do good research.
Okay, I'll look into it. I got lots of research to
from
do.
What I got out of it is government control by 2020 of all water. It's going to be rationed out to everybody.
Yeah. Okay. Well, rationed out water. Well, that's why I've been stockpiling water.
But it says, like, if a farmer, because it depends on the individual, you get so much water. If a farmer's not going to produce a crop, say they do something else that doesn't need the water, they can give their share of water to another farmer.
Then we have diseases because people are not showering as much and washing their clothes, and it's just a trickle down effect. You see, so I mean, really,
Well,
how
like you
much
said,
are
you
we gonna take? How
want
much
to
are we gonna?
charge us to breathe? Well,
Yeah. There's an air tax.
water.
Yeah. I mean, how much are we gonna take, guys? How much are we willing to take before we're stop paying them? I mean, multiple levels, people are not paying their taxes. And what are they going to do to these people that are not paying? When is it going to be enough where people revolt and they're not paying their dues? Then what? Zzz. I mean, come on. I don't know. I mean, it's telling you electric fence, harp, all this stuff. It's very real. Hey, they could do a lot to us. So, I mean, we're enclosed in a friggin' bubble that we are a gas chamber. We're in a gas chamber and we're electrocuted. And the only way to defeat it is, I don't know, I think old style, but I could say lynch mob style. Yeah, like real, I'm serious. You would want to know what I want to do. Because it would get me.
Oh, I know what a lot of us want to do.
Right?
It's just
Well,
being
that's
able
what
to
needs
do
to happen, though, honestly.
I know.
We need to round them up, where make them uncomfortable, where they're sitting all the time, having their drinks, thinking everything's so great. I've watched it, man. I've partied with all these rock stars and Hollywood people because I worked in Atlanta downtown during the Olympics in a bar. I see how all these people, a lot of them are, and how they are in Hollywood, and they roll through their, lives of drinking and, all this stuff. It is deep. And these elitists are sitting there partying and living the pedo life or whatever lives they're living. And we need to make them uncomfortable. We need to show up where they're at. And, I'm serious. Oh, well, if it takes very little of us to get rid of very few of them, so be it. I mean, hey, I could say that. That's nothing, right?
Yep.
I mean, come on. Our ancestors went through so much. I mean, come on. One of my ancestors, her name was Mary. She was hung off the London Bridge and burned alive. So, hey, that runs down in my blood still. So, yeah, I believe that these people have been after us for a long time.
Oh,
They're going to continue unless we stop it and let it happen anymore. We cannot let it happen anymore. We're going to continue to pay the taxes. We're going to continue to tax us. We're going to continue to elect these fools. They keep lying. I mean, we got agencies that we pay for, that space program. When I heard that, I just laughed. I'm like, all these science fiction books, these people are writing this. Why do you think they're writing it so early? That's that's reality. Space program's been in full of force for a while, man. You're telling me UFOs don't exist, and whoever tells me that, I have to walk away because obviously they don't know what's going on. Period. Okay. Let me take a break for a minute.
Jackie.
Yeah, I just wanted to pop back in real quick because
Sorry.
That's okay, Mystic. While you were just talking, it made me think. Well, the reason I woke up last night was because I had a bad dream, but it was it was like back when Mount St. Helens blew, and I was there, and I can't remember who I was with, but the ash cloud from Mount St. Helens blowing was coming like right at me, and I turned my face and I went down like behind a rock, and I could just feel it. It was so real. I could just feel all the ash and the heat and the power of it just like blowing past me. And then it turned into the aftermath of it. So that just made me think, like, what's coming, just the not being prepared and the emotionalness of it. And then it turned into me. It was like the aftermath of everyone trying to scrounge and steal from each other. And then I ended up getting kidnapped in my dream. And then, well, sometimes what happens when you get kidnapped, I'm not going to say. So it turned really ugly. But it also had to do with, whenever I thought of that, when you guys were just talking, was how I had that vision yesterday of the bridge and then it turning into the path. And how I said, and whenever I was thinking about that has to do with change. My dream last night kind of had to do with change, something happening, something shifting, but also had to do with, I had a dream 2 nights ago of all my teeth falling out, and it was a very real sensation. I had a handful of my teeth in my hand, and that also has to do with change.
Yeah, there has to
So
be a change. Yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
so it just all clicked at once whenever you guys were just talking.
Okay, Jackie, did you have that dream of the volcano tonight? You're saying?
Yes, that's why I was back on at 3 a.m.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it was
That's disturbing to me personally. Wow.
okay
Because
I have prophetic dreams often.
okay,
I
you
don't want to
dream
call
a
it
lot.
prophetic. Oh, I dream every night. Yeah. I
Wow.
dream a lot.
Do you lucid dream? Do you know what lucid dream is?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what lucid dream is. No, I don't. But I'm right on the edge of it.
Yeah, I mean, you can like want it and go into it, and you can
Yeah.
manifest it
Oh,
if
yeah.
you
I
want.
know.
But like
I
the
know.
thing,
To be able to do that.
but the
I used to
thing
do
is
it.
that
Sorry, go
volcano dream. I had that dream in April. I had that dream in April, and that's why I started my YouTube channel almost. And that's one of my most well, yeah. That's why it was so, because I don't dream anymore because of all the trails above my house and stuff. It's blocking my gland, and this stuff is blocking it. So I don't dream like ever unless there's something really correlating to my life.
Yeah.
Trying to tell me something, maybe that what my husband's up to and stuff. I'll have dreams, but I haven't had it lately. And I have dreams, and I read into those. And I had that volcano dream. It was so real.
It
and
was so real.
I believe it was Yellowstone. To me, it was Yellowstone.
Yeah, I like correlated it with Mount St. Helens, but it
Right.
like that wasn't it in particular. It just was the first thing that came to my mind because of the way the ash was.
Yeah, I
But,
just remember the plume, and it was
Yeah.
so. And I was just like,
Yeah,
like, and I get made
So-
fun of by my husband because I had that dream because he's still waiting for it to happen. That's how sick and how these people program. You're making fun of something like the Yellowstone going off. That's why I have gas masks. Well, I don't have one yet because he's not getting on board with it. So my children all have them. Yeah, my children all have them, and I have an old Russian one that's probably not going to work. But the fact of the matter is, everybody needs to have them. That's why I tell everybody for that reason alone. Volcano ash. If it goes through, we're not going to have sun at all. You're going to learn how to grow indoors if we have electricity. And then you would be smart enough how to, eat from your indoor seeds that hopefully you bought and are storing. I only have one pack in my freezer, which is nothing. And yeah, the ash, you wouldn't be able to breathe. Everything would be covered.
Okay. One more thing. So I made that video 3 days ago called The Blanched Skies.
Okay.
And that also gave me, I mean, like that word just blanched, just like popped into my head as I looked at the sky. And that also has to do with blocking out the sun, which is also correlating with the volcano ash. So things just like kind of roll like that.
So
go ahead.
The branch, I'm kind of
blanched.
Okay.
Like to like whiten, to blanch. So yeah, that's crazy.
Now, can I ask you like a personal question, maybe?
Oh yeah.
Okay, like, do anybody else in your family have these dreams or anything, or is it just you? Do you know?
Yes, there is. No, I'm not saying it because that. Yes, there is.
Oh wow. Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Because
yeah. And the one other one, which I have a feeling is coming soon. I don't know, but I have a strong inkling is the looking up to the sky. The dream I have often is looking up to the sky and seeing the planets very, very close, or a planet like taking up like half the horizon, like half the skyline.
Okay, well, I believe that's happening, and you are seeing. You're not dreaming it; you're seeing it every day. But I believe that personally.
Yeah, but like
But you're seeing it in your dreams is like if you're I'm taking your word. I don't doubt you one bit. That is intense. That's like so intense to me. Like the whole world would need to be knowing that you're having dreams. Like that is like really see, this is why I can't sleep. It's like, oh gosh, there's something up. See, you're having these dreams that are happening right now. Yeah. Right now.
Yeah.
So if this, if you're I'm taking your word. I don't doubt you one bit. That is like so intense to me. Like the whole world would need to be knowing that you're having dreams. Like that is like really, you see, this is why I can't sleep. It's like, oh gosh, there's something up. See, you're having these dreams that are happening right now.
Okay, well, I'm going to pop back off again.
Okay, well, just take a
Okay.
breather. And I don't
Yeah.
believe it's the end. Like, I don't personally. I believe it's a new beginning, like the Renaissance, like a new age. So I believe. I mean,
yes.
it's intense and everything.
it
And I
is.
personally think there might be a lot of lost life, but at the same time, maybe souls need to be purged for a reason. I'm not saying like this, but that's the
No.
change. You got to look at it and like, what's coming out of it too.
Yeah.
So like, hey,
Also,
if it's my
Mystic
time,
also,
it's my time.
Yeah. Also, in my about section on my YouTube channel, I have my email, so you could email me too.
Okay, I'm gonna do that
right.
just to keep in touch because you don't know what's going on, and plus, hey, I want to know about your dreams too because that's important. That's something for all of us on here to really listen to her, Jackie here, because certain people have special powers. Like Stan Lee. I love this show that he had because everybody has superpowers. There's people out there that have superpowers. You have a special superpower. I believe that. I mean, obviously, there's something up there. I mean, we'll see, right? I don't know. That's strange, but she must have superpowers of some sort.
Yep.
I don't know. I think everybody does. If you're aware of them, or they finally come out, or some people don't experience them in their lifetime. Maybe you have to work up to it. I don't know, and I don't think I have any. Maybe I don't know. I think something's attracting an orb to my life in the last 2 years, and it's reached out to me again Friday, and I have it on video, and I just haven't had time, and I've looked at it. I had it on my computer to show, but I'm so busy doing so much. I need to get it up here because that I researched, and there's like something called auroras. It's part of like the 5D dimension or something. People are here called to the watchers or something to lead humanity of something. These auroras are talking to me, these orbs. There's an orb that comes in jets, like left to right, like a UFO, and I've recorded it many times. And this never happened to me before, except in the last year and a half, 2 years. I don't know what it's from. I honestly, I don't know. If it's from, I've lost many people in my life, just like here and there within the last 20 years, but like. I don't think it's any of them. And maybe it's, I've lost a baby at 3 months in the womb of a miscarriage 3 years ago. Was it her? I don't know. Or was it my dead brother? I have no idea. But these are interesting things because other people have these little energies, orbs that come around. What are they trying to tell us? That's kind of like where I've been diving last night and coming up with a lot of information. I'm just like, this stuff could get deep. CERN and their black holes and opening portals and other people, black magic. It can get deep, guys. Okay.
We're all feeling it.
Oh, yeah. It's just like I could go, deep in this stuff, and I don't know. I'm just learning as I go. So who knows? If anybody knows anything about it, please come on here and let's talk. Because that's why I'm on here. I'm trying to piece together. I wish Donnie of Daytona would have came on here because he could explain.
That would have been good.
Yeah, because he could explain why I couldn't sleep last night, and here I am almost, up because I seen this video, last night of his, and that's when I was like, something's up. Whoa, yeah, they're projecting things in our skies. Somebody is, something is, and I found the video since I've researched after, when I popped off here earlier, I found the video of the simulator in England projecting an X on different buildings and the walls. Because we have a simulator in our skies. That's why the sun is white. It's white rays. It's white. It's not yellow. There's few times I've seen it yellow. And I've caught other creators saying, oh, it's yellow today. So I know what I was seeing when I seen it that was yellow. But it's mostly we have a white sun. And I believe we have simulators. Many believe that. If we have simulators up there, people in England have caught it. Simulating reflection.
Why wouldn't there be?
Yeah, so they're reflecting, it's reflecting off the windows and going down. So why are we seeing dragons or, you can say they're dragons or images, demons, faces, just mainly faces. They don't even have to be. I've seen nice ones and I've showed them. I've seen women's faces and I've seen, all these faces you've seen throughout history too. And a lot of different cultures. So like I've seen all kinds of faces. I've even seen one in the Notre Dame fire. There was a creator that showed faces in the fire, and I told my husband that, and he's like so pushing it out, like just like everything I say because I seen it. How this guy's showing it, and I'm having to say, well, okay, I see a lot of faces in that fire. That's something there. I believe that, yeah, there's energy in fire. There's energy in our clouds, but they're projecting something. They're doing something because how did Donnie of Daytona record his demons on the of it projecting from the wall onto his wall of his house of this W witchcraft symbol with 3 demon faces of not looking nice, pretty. I've filmed faces that are demonic also right before a simulator went through its simulation that I captured many times in the last 6 months. I've caught that simulator doing its simulation thing around 1 p.m. here all the time. And it's crazy when it happens. And I see cloaked ships of triangles up there at the same time. And then I see demons' faces in the clouds. And I've seen regular, like, sort of like women's faces. I don't know. So that's my experience with it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anybody else want to take the panel? I mean, I don't know. This is the stuff I have questions about, and this is the only place I've ever been able to actually ask, besides on my channel, other people with their take and perspective. Since we're all open-minded, like-minded people, that's why we're here.
Exactly.
That's why I'm asking these deep questions. I'm not talking about people that I could walk all through my neighborhood and nobody would know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay,
Yep.
Nobody hardly knows what chemtrails are around me. Okay, I'm looked at like,
I get the same
whoa,
thing.
like for real. I'm like, when I called the Jackson EMC company out here to tell me if I had a smart, what was going on. I find out that I have a smart meter on my house. That guy was so blown away what I was telling him, and he was putting something together in his head because he had been on the power pole for the last 10 or 15 years. Now he's in the office and people are getting sick and something's registering, but he was telling me about satellites and I didn't register it because he said they were all, so I was telling him everybody needs to have a ham radio in case of an EMP. You need to be preparing for EMP. And that's what I told him. And I said, everybody should have a ham radio and a drone and backup batteries in a Faraday cage. Faraday cage is very easy to make. It's all just, keeping everything solidly blocked in with metal, right? It could be aluminum or titanium. It could be different things. Or you chicken wire. You could do it all different ways. But regardless, putting a drone and ham radio and knowing how to operate the ham radio, whether you want it international or just local in our country, very important when the sky goes dark and it's only in the sun that we're going to see, and you're not going to know how to communicate with anybody except from what your government's telling you. Come on. So yeah, another thing is I got cut off in my stream the other night. If you were there, if you weren't, that's okay. But at the end of where I got cut off is because I started talking about what happens if an EMP or a plasma event happens and the grid of our GPS system goes out, and you've seen the map of how many planes are just flying in our country. Lights out would be a bad day. Do they have backup for it? That's why I don't fly after 9 blank blank. Okay. So when I said that, guess what? My computer went down for an hour. I couldn't get back on. They didn't like what I was saying. They don't like that. They don't like you talking about something that's going to freak people out, because that's a reality. When you have UFOs playing chicken with our pilots, hey, that's when I seen my first UFO. I've seen some recently, and I know what I've seen. So, but the thing is this one was flying next to in front of our plane, not on radar, and multiple people seen it. We radioed back. Hey, many people, we've seen it. So these things are parked up there. The other night, I took a picture outside of my Suburban where I pulled over, and I told everybody where I seen the sun setting to the east or something, a light source of some sort. It wasn't west. Nothing was west when the sun should have been setting. But the thing is that when I snapped his pictures and I pulled back over because I knew what I was witnessing was so amazing. I pulled over and took this picture, and there was 2 light sources up in the sky. I went onto Mavi 777 UFO alarm, or no, it's just Mavi 777. He had that day, November 30th, this year, a few days ago, of where my house almost is, of the freeway, where he was filming 2 lights in the sky at the same time I was seeing this happen. We had UFOs in our skies here in Georgia off of I-85 and the merger of 316. And he was filming that while I'm seeing what I'm filming, and I snapped the picture and got him up, and I believe. And I've had many people look at the video through my channel last day and say, great capture. So something's up there connecting the dots. Because we have ships parked all over the place. It's not the first time there's been a ship filmed here in Atlanta this month, because people have posted it and I've watched it. And I'm here to say that they're everywhere, cloaked or not. Why are they here? Yeah, just ask yourself this, because this is something I've asked my family, because I grew up watching V for Victory, not for Victory, but for, V, the aliens, right? Show. And when they put that out in the mid 80s, and you know how they plaster that through Hollywood, they actually plastered those posters, having people think that was like almost real, their way of propagating their movie, right? So the fact of the matter is that what if that scenario, I'm just putting it out there, the scenario of the aliens, what if they are like going to come down, and part of I've read and heard and researched that part of the agenda here is to have us go along with them when they come down and want us to mingle with them again, possibly, you know what I'm saying? So what if that was actually ever to happen, and aliens come down and say, hey, you're going to either be with us or whatever, what would you do? You would have to go with them, right? I'm just talking like playing out scenarios of like, okay, why are these things parked up there? They're trying to tell us, hey, we're going to save your ass, so you're going to come on ship with us or not, because we're going to take you off when it happens. Or are they coming down and saying, don't blow each other up, we're over your nuclear bases, plants, and we stop it all the time, and we're messing with you, we're telling you don't do anything. Hey, they're doing something. Why are they're all over the place?
Welcome, skies above. Want to come on up?
Yeah, I need to have my tea.
Yeah.
I have cotton mouth. You guys, I go ramble. Like, you get me passionate about some things, and I'm just like, I gotta dial in and talk, get it out, because these are important questions we need to ask. It's no denying. I mean, I don't know if somebody else wants to deny there's UFOs, please. I would like to see the evidence that you have that they're not there, because I don't think people can. Right? I mean, we have officials, we have the Navy. The Navy's had those videos, and that's old news. Now they want it to come out because there's a reason. Look what's in our skies. We have major problems. They're parked up there. They're either warning us that we're, about to witness or feel some cataclysmic event, which has been recorded in many other cultures, from the Dogons to the Hopis. So they're writing these plasma events on the rocks, okay? These things have been recorded. And that's why when, what's his name, GM's Skywatcher earlier said you got these fires all around. Plasma. Even, what's his name? It was up here first. Skies took my drone. Plasma events. Not all of them are created by these electrical companies. A lot of it has to do with plasma too. And that's what they don't want you to tell. They don't want you to be talking about, because if everybody knew that anybody could get fried at any moment, or things can, asteroids, okay? We have so many asteroids coming here that, yeah. What are we going to do about asteroids? Do I need to go are you telling me I need to go get some tea? Tea time?
Well, skies above, I invited him up. He says it's too early because he's.
Oh, come on. Drink that coffee. The
Most of
passion will
mine's
wake you
gone.
up. The passion will wake you up fast.
Yeah.
The I don't know, I lost my train of thought there. No. No.
Well, if you want to go get your drink or something,
Yeah, I will.
get
Okay.
your thought back.
Yeah, let me get my thought back. Right on. I'll be back. All right.
Yep. Thank you everybody for coming. Vegan Realist, Anita Sills, Skies Above, Little Miss Goth, and Jackie already left, I believe. Yeah, I'm still going. Almost 10.5 hours. How's everybody doing? Okay, Michelle. Take care, Anita. You must know you are protected. They're all AI, or all kinds of beings everywhere. Serious. Now, good night. Be well. Be safe. Be kind. Yeah, it's cold in Florida. It's cold here in New York also. Getting any snow in Florida yet? Yeah, if you don't have someone in here, just scroll up. There's a lot of good channels in here today. Yeah, I got snow. I didn't videotape it. I got picture, but I didn't upload it yet. Maybe I'll take a video tomorrow. I'll show my sky and some of my snow. It's only like 5 inches. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You still hanging around, Jackie? Welcome back.
So, has anybody else had any dreams in the chat, like Jackie has, in the last, week or anything?
You want to hold it down while I go grab a coffee?
All right, no problem. Yeah, go
Right.
get a coffee. Yeah, I like the accent. It's awesome. Right? All right. Yeah, go get you one. All right,
Yeah,
I'll hold it down. All right.
thank you.
No problem. So, what do we want to talk about in the chat here? Anybody? So, did everybody see their sun setting to the Old West last night, or no sun? Nobody, because I've asked many channels and many people, and nobody's seen the sun last night set because our skies are so covered up. And I'm here in Georgia. You had a dream state experience. What's a dream state experience? Yeah, no sun over. Jackie, what part of the country are you in? Where you're at? Oh, PA. Okay. Yeah, because they dumped on us. Well, the day before Thanksgiving, really bad here, and on Veterans Day. The 2 days that is just so imprinted in my head because I recorded it. So yeah, I believe though we can't see a lot because they covered it up. And then we have them with their patents of advertising for the skies. If anybody's seen that, they were throwing up like, I don't know, or argon gas or silver iodide because they're going to put above our stadiums, like here in Atlanta, advertising in the sky. Yep, it's real. Virtual reality coming to everybody's living room, basically. ET ships. So yeah. Okay, you're having dreams about ET ships because that's what I'm trying to say here. Nobody wants to talk about it. That's what's on my Facebook. That's why I don't go on Facebook, guys. I was being basically bullied on there, and yeah, all kinds of stuff. Everything that they're saying is true. And I have UFO disclosure, the biggest cover up in history because it is. Okay. Hey, it's been going on since I don't know, day one. So yeah, when you're having dreams of ETs and ships, okay, I can't dream anymore. I haven't dreamt, and I can't tell you when, but I know that I had the volcano dream in April. That's when I started my channel. So I don't dream anymore because they're heavily spraying me like I'm a friggin' insect, like I'm a damn insect, like I'm a mite, like they're trying to kill the acorns or the spiders or whatever. So like, yeah, they're spraying us like damn insects, and it's blocking our penile glands that a lot of us can't dream. So the ones that are dreaming, you're detoxing or you're doing something that your chakra, your crown chakra, your third eye is open. I was awake like that, but they're fucking with me. So yeah, and I'm deflecting on a daily basis. But when I let up a few days, it can only take a few days because I start feeling good, and then I get into the mode of trying to repair everything that I'm slowing down at, like, you know, this housework and things I need to do, and my businesses, and tons of stuff and all this research. But then they get to me, and then I start not detoxing or forgetting or falling off, and then yeah, it comes back. So you guys are detoxing. That's why you're probably dreaming. As long as you're free of the garbage in your body, I believe that you dream more. So that's. Are you back, Truth Seeker?
I'm back.
Okay, excellent. So yeah, I believe that's why a lot of people are dreaming. Some dream more than others now. I mean, I used to dream all the time. I have a dream book from when I was in my 20s that I recorded my dreams, and I was analyzing my dreams, so I know I was dreaming. Now, come on, I hardly ever dream.
Same here.
That's
Hardly ever.
you hardly ever. Yeah, that's intentional. That's because we are so poisoned, man. It's sickening. But I'm glad people are dreaming. I'm glad I'm hearing some people dreaming. That means that, you know, you're not poisoned as much as some of us. You know, I mean, maybe you're not poisoned, but your penile gland is like it might be shriveled up. Our glands are shriveling up because, hey, if we're not in the sun too, we need that, and I'm not in the sun hardly at all. I don't ground hardly at all. Only in the summertime. I'm not out there any other time. Honestly, I'm just being honest. I go out there and sun gaze. One of my children and we're playing outside and stuff, and then I'm watching them. I sit up in my little hut and I put it, like, get it right on my chakra, my crown chakra. That's how I meditate, and I stretch, and I do that, and I even do it in the mornings before my children wake up. So I was doing it all summer. Maybe I was sun gazing too much, but I wasn't tanning or getting that. It was like 30-minute, 40-minute breaks, you know.
I don't know about sun gazing anymore with the white sun. When we had the full spectrum of colors is good for you, but
that was a long time ago.
yeah.
Yeah, that's when I used to go to the beach. That was like in my 20s, and now I'm in my 40s, and I haven't been to the beach since then. Honestly, I haven't been to the beach in a while. Well, I went 3 years ago. I take that back, but I didn't notice the sun. I wasn't aware. Apparently, I wasn't awake. I guess now I just realized that I wasn't awake when I went to the beach 3 years ago. I wasn't. Yeah, I did. There you go. I wasn't looking at the sun like that. I had no idea that I was in
You're busy
experience.
looking at other things. There's so many things to look at.
Well, yeah, it wasn't intense like it is now. It just wasn't that
Yeah.
way. The skies, the spraying wasn't like this. It wasn't low altitudes, and it wasn't like all the time that you're like, what is going on? When we well, I know a lot of people don't notice, so apparently everybody doesn't notice. That's why I'm wondering, do only certain people notice, or are these people just so dulled down by the aluminum, lithium, nickel, chromium, barium, radioactive material that they're just so polluted that they can't think anymore? I don't know.
I used to be able to start my dream from the night before. I'd go to bed, just think about it, and I'd be able to continue the dream on, just keep it going.
Yeah, right on. Lucid dreaming. Okay, I've done that too, and I used to do that a lot when I was younger. And I've tried it because I remember me doing it, and I've put the pieces together that I'm not dreaming anymore. So I started researching again about lucid dreaming, and I figured, like I need to try it again and see if it can happen. So I started playing around with that again a couple months back, and I was almost there. But I have a busy household, and it's all me here doing everything, so it's hard for me to dream and relax and get into that state. So because the frequencies they're
But you have
attacking
everything on your shoulders because no one else is there to help you.
none, and there's these forces
Yeah.
of frequencies keeping all my children really awake. My littlest ones, they've been born with the 5G router in the room till just 2 months ago that it's gone. So the frequencies have been so high, and that's where I've battled my husband, and it's done, and I went through it, and it was all me doing it. And yeah, he's paying for it. He's the provider of our family, but I'm fighting him doing this, and he's going behind my back, still trying to say that it's not real or it's this a hoax. And we've got wires running through our house because he hasn't put them up against the wall and drill the holes because it's still not a reality to him. And he thinks that I'm just like, it's something. I don't know. I don't know what to say when I buy EMF reader and show, and I recorded it and put it on my channel, the high frequencies, because I thought this was going to kill me. I was on my deathbed, and I figured if it was going to kill me, hopefully one day there's a lawsuit, class action, and they can take my videos and say, oh, that killed my mother. So, I'm backing up my facts and my science and my research, whether he's on board or not, because he's a millennial and we think differently. And I've been through much more in my lifetime than he could ever experience, honestly. So I'm not trying to put that, but I'm 8 years older. So that makes a big difference in my life. I think I didn't realize that until we're not on the same thinking. I'm a
Well,
prepper.
going through my YouTube studio,
Mm-hmm.
just looking around and everything, and I just happened to see that the age group that I have is between 40 and 60.
It's really that I've looked and it won't tell me my age range. I would love
No?
to know, really. They won't tell me. I'm wondering why. That's interesting. That's good. Because that's not good, because see, that's where their problem is. We have major problems when I walk
We're
around and get,
awake. I think if you're close to 40 and above, we're ones that are awake. And then
yeah,
if you're below, you're
because it's
done.
the parenting or the programming, all of the stuff we've been watching or not watching, because I've cut a lot of that out for a while now. I don't watch TV, and anything I watched was very, direct, like I am now. The subject matter that I want to inform myself, educate myself with, not the garbage they're pushing. I couldn't tell you any movie. I haven't watched a movie since forever. And I don't watch, I don't know. I just don't, it's been programming through my whole life. I see my mom programmed by the news and me being on the bandwagon and I was an avid Fox News watcher. I was so proud of it, man. I was a proud Fox News watcher. What the hell? My stepbrother was like, no. I didn't understand. And he wasn't about CNN either. But the thing is once you find out these people, they're infiltrated. I just found out, seen on a video from Florida Marquise, that the Fox News babe on there, the pilot woman, that pilot on there, she's infiltrated. I think the CIA put her in there in that place. This stuff is deep. And the more you watch their propaganda, it affects your life. And that stuff don't affect my life. What affects my life is why I'm on here. when there's X's and low altitude dropping of cloud seeding of who knows what. We've people like Donnie of Daytona and many people, Richie from Boston, we tested their hair samples to tell you what's coming out with the rainwater and up from our bodies. When we have people walking around with itchy skin and stuff, heat lesions that's not healing, what they're throwing up in these clouds, the same chemicals that they make meth out of. Okay, the lesions are just like that. We had tinfoil on here earlier, and she's telling us about all these other, like, mites that obviously we live on us, but are feeding into this stuff that's coming down in the clouds, basically. And some that's basically, I've heard that, and I have to dive into those areas and those rabbit holes, because that is a possibility. Because well, the thing is people are not getting cured of it. And I don't know, a lot of people think of black magic and witchcraft and all these cults, and this stuff has been around for a while. Okay, maybe there is some of that intertwined and tied to it. I don't know. I don't want to rule it out, because there's a lot of things that say maybe. Who knows? Like, okay, aliens, black magic, like alien agenda, different races. They say the Zetas. I'm just finding, I've always been an ancient alien watcher. I've always been into that side of, I believe there's 100% much life out there. There's always been life out there. How could there not be? But that's just crazy. People like my father can't even think that far. There's no way. We've had many arguments. No way of him thinking that. And that's so far-fetched. I said, that's so crazy to me that you think that way. That's just like, whoa. It's like, yeah. So we've had it out many times on that, but that's okay. He's, 70-something, and he's in his mid-70s, and, he's not going to change. And the fact of the matter is that when we have blood types that simply cannot originate from the same blood types, that means that we all are not from the same species, blood type, period. So there again, we have alien agendas, and we have alien agenda maybe against us. And multiple blood types might be attacked by entities that are dark forces or black magic or alien agenda, Zetas, whatever the other ones. I don't know. I haven't dove into all that. I just am. I've heard about it, but I just, listen, and I don't really, unless there's a reason for me to dive into that, I don't dive in. But I'm starting to dive in because there's multiple dimensions and dimensional, and there's obviously UFOs everywhere, parked around our world, guys. I could show you videos all day long for hours, live streams of other channels that post it and go on Twitters and all these other social media sites that collect it all. And then they post it. And then I look at it and I go, whoa, great captures. Let me post it, because it's happening and we see it too. I've captured them with photographs that I'm looking at the clouds and the cloud seeding. And there's some objects parked up there. And just like 2 days ago, or the 30th, there it is. I'm looking at the sunlight source setting in the east, and then I capture 2 light sources in my picture that I see when I blow it up on my screen. It's happened to me twice. Anyways, so that's what I gotta say. There's the other things going on, and I don't think we all know I don't think any of us, nobody's right, and there's not one person's right, not one person's wrong, because who knows? The possibilities are endless.
Exactly.
And so it's okay for us all to disagree on levels, or to put it out there. Don't be afraid to put out there maybe what you possibly think, or connect the dots, because that could be the clue that everybody needs, or is missing, the missing link, the holy grail. I'm just saying, that's how I feel.
Well, these streams are getting better and better and better, and we can maybe learn more and more each time.
Hopefully. That's why I'm trying to participate as much as I can.
That's
because
awesome.
Because we might be kicked off here of our freedom to speak, amongst each other on a platform that was supposed to be for everyone, I thought, but no, they've switched it out. When they were threatened by us because we all awoke. Did you notice? We all kind of came. There was awakened ones on here, but we all started awakening around the same time and creating. If you notice, I've noticed, and that's a threat to them. So they're shutting us down. So they're going to shut us down, maybe, or not, because this is a platform where they can watch us all at once. And if that's the issue, then hey, we'll be going for a while. So who knows? Or they're going to really, prevent us from talking in the chat or commenting, or who knows? Does it matter? No, it don't, because they're not ruling over our lives, guys. It doesn't matter. We have other options. We're just making this our option. This is because everybody's too damn lazy to go over to another damn platform right now. That's why I went to Twitch about 4 or 5 months ago when I started my website. When I seen this happening, I was trying to get it all going. It takes time. And, there's a lot to it. So I'm building and building and doing it, but I see this coming. Twitch, I'm not big on their platform, but, there's options. There's that D-Live and there's the BitChute. There's options. You can build your own website like I am and get people on there live streaming. I'm live streaming videos that I've never published over here.
Drop your links.
Okay, I'll drop them.
Yeah,
But,
I didn't get to you on that TruthTube yet. I have a whole list of stuff. I'm trying to keep
it takes
caught
time.
up.
Yeah, you're so busy, and then you work 50 hours. I mean, come on. No
so
worries. I know. And I
have
have
it written down at least.
Yeah, that's good. As long as you have your notes in front of you, get to it sometime. Hey, it's not going anywhere. That's where I'll be.
All kinds of notes. Notes. This is...
Well, I moved up from, I guess, paper towels in my kitchen to sticky notes, and then I come out here and my children use most of them. I know. So I've got a lot of them. I'm like, guys, no, every sticky note matters. It's like until I throw it away. Whoa. It's neat. I need to keep it because it's information and stuff I need to research. I just got all my tabs just got closed out. I hope I'm still on here. Excellent. Okay, good. Not that again, but I did it that time. But
yeah.
So yeah. So you're gonna keep the stream going, or are you going to work, or what? Are you closing it down?
We'll keep going for a little while.
Okay. Does anybody want to come up here? How many people are here? Let's see, Jackie, are you still here? Oh, we got 7. Man, that's excellent. It's for this time of morning. I'm like, wow, impressive.
Yeah, I'm seeing people that went to sleep and getting back up.
I know. I get to see this if the sun doesn't set. I get to see that I didn't see anything, and then I'm going to see what it looks like again every morning. I get to see what the sun looks like because I'm up at that time every day. So it's just like my hours have been changing drastically. I can't even believe it. I've got, lots to do every day, and I just don't get a lot of sleep at all. And when I fit it in, it's quick.
Same here.
Yeah. And it seems like I know people have been saying times like more flying. They feel like it's moving faster. Is it? Because something feels like yeah.
Jackie said, "Go to bed, Bob."
Take over, Jackie, so he can now, right? He's a true truther. This is like we have very few days, and that's why I made a pissy live stream because I was so pissed. I went into some of these channels and seen some of these people talking and the stuff that they're talking about. It's like stuff that I can't follow because I don't even know who these people are in Hollywood. And I'm like looking at this guy who's talking about these people but he acts the same way. And I'm melting, and I'm thinking, who raised all these people? That's what I said. And I said, I can't stay in this anymore. I'm like, man, we are wasting our valuable time on talking about these men in Hollywood that are acting weird and, outlandish. Why are you even covering that? We're wasting our time talking about garbage like that. That's why I got so pissed. It's like our valuable time on here. We're not talking about anything that's getting us anywhere. When they're spraying insecticides and radioactive material and spores and who knows what up in the clouds, and they have 5G. promoting like it's some excellent service when it's not. And we've got cell phone towers radiating us outside of everybody's houses on a 24 daily basis, microwaving us. And you're talking about we got the president clapping, hey, he's clapping for chemtrails, 5G, and fluoride. Yeah, and what else? Roundup on our food. So that's why I say he's clapping for that shit. So no, I don't have a happy days. I am happy, but because I have 4 beautiful children and I'm trying to save humanity. So yeah, I'm happy about those things, but no, I'm not happy on a normal basis when I see this going on and nobody's doing anything. Nobody's speaking up. I mean, there are people, I'm not saying that, but we on these levels of these so-called leaders and world leaders, nothing's happening. So why aren't we the people getting out there and doing something? I think these hackers are going to STHF maybe. What if that happens and puts a little wrench in their little games? Yeah, all the hackers out there, you can understand. They don't like them either. And they know them and look at them, So don't think that these people are always going to, there's people out there behind the scenes obviously fighting it.
Absolutely. Hey, Matt, man. Good to see you.
I like his channel too. I've watched some of his videos this week.
Come on up, Matt, man.
Yeah, come on up.
Yep.
I'll come on up. It don't matter. I could shut my mouth like this. And another way. Just mute it and you guys can come up here. I have a strong personality probably to a lot of people, so maybe people take me a wrong way, but I'm just being blunt. I'm totally blunt. Okay. So I'm
There's nothing wrong with being blunt.
Okay, yeah. You have to be. There's no time to waste. And
yep.
This is not about smelling like friggin' roses, man. This is like, do you understand, you guys? We are being sprayed like we are insects. I'm just like, that to me is a revelation that came in the light bulb to me this week. Is we are being sprayed like insects. Not only are we being sprayed, but it's like we're insects. That to me is like maybe an alien agenda or something. These bushes and reptilians, I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. There's something. Why in the hell, if they're breathing the same shit, are they spraying us? Can we answer that? To me, something's not right. That's why I said Trump. I hashtag his ass when they send me their garbage in my text messages to donate every 5 minutes, it seems like. I made sure I blasted my channel to them so they would stop, or somebody would look at me and see that I'm talking to him straight up, because when I walked into their campaign rally, I'm going to tell you what. Yeah.
Me too.
What? Something. So I walked into Trump's campaign rally here in Georgia before he started running with my family, and some lady with a camera came up to my family and I. And this has been on my mind for a while, and I haven't told anybody, but my husband knows. I could show you the picture. I have it on a calendar of us all standing there proud at the rally, right? And she goes, "Can I take your picture?" And then she goes, "I'll give you email address. I'm just taking pictures, for the rally." So yeah, we did it, and we gave him our email address. Who was that lady? She did send us our picture and stuff, but I looked into it. I'm like, that's just a little weird. That was kind of like, why the hell did we do that? That's kind of stuff like, who was that lady taking those pictures for who, for what purpose? I don't know. I'm just saying. I just want to put that out there because I wonder if anybody else experienced that at any rally ever, because that was very strange to me. She never said, she didn't have a card or nothing. And I even asked her email address or something. I remember asking something, but when there's a lot going on, and that rally was pretty big. So yeah. And, I let Trump know because that's not what I voted for. And I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Like if you follow the money trails, and if you're going to Hillary's wedding, that to me was a no-no. That's like, you just don't go to your wedding to people like that. Killers. You go to killers' weddings. You hang out. Your cronyism with killers. So I didn't want to vote, but I did because I didn't want to be a woman sitting out because they're trying to do that to us. But, you know, at the same time now, you can't vote for anybody because you're just voting for the problem of these people continuing to lie to us. When he said he wasn't going to do a lot of things, and what has happened? And, you know, I can't be for that. I can't. And I can't tell my children. He's asking me, so Trump's a bad president. And I said, well, he's doing a lot of things he said he wasn't, you know, going to do, and you know, things like this. I said, I can't tell you. He's still got like not long, but if he's going to change things, but I could tell you, he isn't. Things that he's been doing, especially recently, tells you 100%. He's not the man he said he was. That's for sure. And you got Epstein. He was buddies with him. And then, you know, all his friends. We got the videos. It's not like he wasn't. Oh, he never hung out with them. Sure. Oh, boy. We got problems. That's what I say. They're going to create some wars so we can deflect off what's garbage that they're about to be busted. People have videos and photos, okay? These people that are hanging around these people, they blackmail them with videos and photos. And when they have videos and photos floating around there, they are all trying to grab them all and off people. They think they're going to speak and have anything to do with busting your ring, your circus ring. So we got circus clowns like Hillary, and they're clowns. They're a bunch of killers. And then we got our president that, you know, I don't think he should be impeached. It's a waste of time. What are we doing, people? But they're going to spend our money that we work hard for, and they're going to keep taxing us, and we can hardly pay our bills. That's part of it. They want to. They don't want us to have any room to move because then it gives us power. Hey, banks own our asses, man. That makes me sick.
Keep us divided.
Yep, banks own our asses all the way. So
They're doing a
keep us
good job.
divided.
I said keeping us divided, and they're doing a
Yeah.
good job.
They are. It's sick. Everybody has a car payment. Most people have car payments, have house notes, have credit card debt. That's all the banks owning your ass. You're enslaved whether you like it or not. And if you don't, then what? Yeah, you got to go along with the program. Because if you don't, you try not to, what happens? I mean, I don't know. Anybody else want to come up here and talk?
Yeah, diversion.
Yeah, diversions. There's about to be a diversion, I believe, right on the horizon as this stuff happens, because then they're going to capture us when we're in panic state, panic mode. So, yeah, there's going to be some diversions. All right, that's what I'm saying. Prep your goods. And I don't think prepping stuff to be in one spot is smart. I think you should be prepping. That's how I prep. Like I'm going on the go, like I am running from something, like I have to travel multiple places with my family to get to A to B with the stuff to keep us going. You got to think on those levels if you want to be realistic, because people are going to come to your place and try to get everything you want if everybody doesn't have electricity or anything, food and water. So it's it's not a good scenario.
Not during the
That's why
cold
the zombie movies are real. What?
Not during the cold season. Playing with the electric.
Yeah, if they play with electric, it can really hit people really bad because you got people that are sick already from viruses and flu, and then being cold like that, and then getting food and all the trucks, all the food to the cities that have been without power, and the train goes, the trickle effect.
Yeah, and
And it's
you're
happening.
talking about the farmers before, remember? I was talking about all the people too. All the people. Where are all the millions of people that's been displaced?
You would wonder.
You can't rebuild. Where are they
Where
all?
are they? Yeah, I don't
From what
know.
I understand, when there's a disaster somewhere, they go in and lock it down. No one can go in. They
Like
lock
they're
it
doing.
down. And what happens inside there? I've heard that government contractors go in. FEMA goes in. They round people up. Where are they?
Okay, well, I've covered that on multiple FEMA videos and stuff. Strange things happening in California. The people are going in these where the fires happen. It's scary. Okay, that's what I tell everybody. You don't want to go anywhere where FEMA is. You would want to go to a FEMA camp. They set them up here in Georgia at the big malls. At the malls, you don't want to get a handout. You better be prepared. If they come down your street, you wouldn't want to go get anything from them. You don't want them to know, even though they probably know everything already, because they have technology to find everybody with their cell phones on. If there's EMP, they can still find you. They have the capability to find anybody, so it's not like they wouldn't. But the fact of the matter is that when you go into these FEMA, okay, this is another channel that I've watched multiple videos from, and I've questioned, but you know, makes you wonder. It's a new channel. Was it true? I don't even know right now. I've covered it, but anyways, I have to look it up. It's getting late for me. So, so the thing is that these fires were going on, and you know, people's houses. You know, in these events, people like to prey on people in these events. And we all know that during Katrina and all the hurricanes. So you got to protect your, you know, house, your land, whatever.
Yeah,
so
you seen him knock a 90-year-old lady out of her chair, remember? Just saying you have to leave. I don't want to leave. Boom, on the floor. They're beating her down.
I don't doubt it. No, I don't remember that one. Oh, I don't doubt it, man. I've seen some stuff recently, how they treat people outside of hospitals and stuff. Yeah, it's insane. People don't have heart. That's why I say it's okay to have emotions. You need to have emotion because all these people are walking around. Most of them don't because they're so programmed and they're so polluted that they don't mind treating people like. However, I've seen people in the parking lots, me walking with my children, and them not care that there's children walking and ram into them. I mean, literally have no regard for children, and I've seen it multiple times that people don't have regard for little children walking around. They act like they're just nothing. That is so appalling to me, and that's when I stopped going to Walmarts, man, because the people around here, they have no fucking respect for anybody. They're so caught up into their moment of getting to A to B, or their phones, or they can't see children and people, elderly people that need help. Maybe you want to help that person with their car door, or wait that extra second to let somebody in. Is it that much of a rush for you to do whatever your moment of your rage? Yes, that people are in this mode, man.
Johnny Com says he went through Katrina.
Yeah, a lot of my friends did too, and they came here from Atlanta. And I'm going to tell you, that was devastating. And that's when you know, hey, that was just like this terrain. They were flooded out. Those people were flooded out. They flooded out Texas twice with the floods, and these hurricanes. These hurricanes are directed. There's directed energy. Mike Morales covered it. He caught him doing it.
With FEMA barges.
Yeah, I just seen that recently. I'm like, okay, we have FEMA. We have literally concentration camps on water ready to take you in.
Yeah, they had that right off that Texas when they were flooded out. They had the FEMA barges like 10 miles
who knows
offshore.
If they come out? Like I was saying with my story. So they set up these little camps outside the fires in California where you can go to the bathroom and charge your phone, the charging stations. So he tells his wife to go to the bathroom, and she goes. Hours later, his wife is not coming back. He goes and looks for her, and he asks. And at first there was, what was it? Oh man, it's so late now, so I'm getting my story. I need to watch the video again. One of the agencies, no, it was FEMA. They were there at first. So he went up there and said, hey, my wife came in here. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You need to leave. And he's like, what? And so he goes, and he's asking people, have you seen his wife? So he comes back, and he's hiding in the bushes, and all of a sudden he sees, what is it? Just like, oh, it was a Red Cross was there. FEMA was gone, but it was Red Cross now. And so he goes, hey, my wife came in here about a few hours ago trying to go to the bathroom and charge her phone. Have you seen her? This is her. Oh, no, and the FEMA was never here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, they were. He talked to him. No, oh no, they weren't. So this guy's like, okay, something's up. So he hides in the bush and he records women and people going into these stalls. They roped off the other porta potties that were available, all to like 3 stalls. And he records this woman going into the stalls, and then never coming out. Okay, never coming out. Where are these people going? That's my question of the farmers. We have camps underground or something. What do we got going on? Harvesting grounds? What? I don't know. We can talk about, if you want to go like far out there, we could say, where are these people going? Just like all the children, the migrations of children that are coming here by their sick people that are using them and trying to get them over here. And then our country could be, or these cartels, they're using these children and these people that have no choice. And that's what's happening. You know, do I think that they should be risking that to come here? Absolutely not.
Have you heard anything about Iran lately? Iran?
What about
wasn't that the last country on their list that they wanted to take out?
who take out?
The UN, I imagine. They took out Afghanistan. They want to take out 5 countries, and Iran was the last one on their list.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, you haven't heard that? Okay.
I have, but I think Iraq and Iran. I believe it's both of them. If you look at the Sumerian tablets and all the Anunnaki and everything, why are we over there in the first place? Think about it. Why are we over there for this long? What do they have? They're destroying those people over there. Thank goodness for cameras and videos, because all the artifacts that they destroyed, all those people, are part of history. And they purposely are destroying it because they're trying to rewrite history. They're trying not to let us know what was originally going on, and our true origins and history is all in Iraq and Iran, that area. Okay.
Last I've heard, Iran is 90% underwater.
98%.
90.
90. When did this happen?
Just the past month.
Well, are you kidding me? How come
No, check it out. Didn't go deep into the research, but I'm like, wow, because Iran is their last country that they had on their list.
Well, if they're 90% flooded, something's insane is going on, because the flooding's happening everywhere. It's happening worldwide. It's been happening for last year, slowly coming in since the spring. And the rivers are reversing. That's a sign. Yeah, I did, because I mean, that's insane, because if that's the truth, oh boy, yeah, we know then that's the signs, because that's in Revelations, the floods, the cracking of the plates, the movement. We know that the pole shift is happening. There's no doubt. And if Iran's 90% flooded, that's either from what's going on, the shift that's happening, or are they flooding it? Which, I mean, I haven't heard of any. I know that Palestine and all over there, they were getting. No, it wasn't over there. India, there's a lot of places getting flooded. Flooding's been going on. It's hard for me. It's going on everywhere. I've been watching it for the whole year. So yeah, that's part of it. And if it's 90%, then there's not much left. That would be biblical.
Absolutely.
And I don't believe there's any storms going on or anything being created. I mean, I haven't heard of anything, so I have to research that. That's excellent.
Yeah, let me know on that one.
Yeah. We've got a lot of research to do, I know. So little time. Well, you just got to make time, but yeah, that's why we need multiple people, hands in the pot, doing lots of research and kind of cluing together things. Yep. We got 8 people in here. Yeah, that's why everybody needs to gather. I've been gathering water for since 20. Well, I started in 2012, I think, and I found all my water mostly went bad because I was storing it in milk jugs. That I was reusing my milk jugs, and they break down. They simply break down, and the water starts falling out. And they're intended to do that. That's great in the landfills. So you have to do the juice if you drink a lot of juice, and we do drink organic juices, so it's thicker. And then I save all those in orange juice, and I save every bottle and I refill it with water, and I store it under this where I'm sitting right now. So when the power goes out, we have water, at least that. I have tablets, to go on the go, to clean the water. I've got straws, to go on the go. Also for all of us, you can boil the water. You can use carbon. There's a lot of things. But the main factor is if you don't have water and there's no sources around, you're going to need water stored. And that you're going to have to ration, because you don't know when your next drops are going to come. That could be a real thing. I mean, I'm just saying the possibilities. So I store water, and you're saying, oh, in the chat here, water running out. Okay, I was in, 2005? I traveled to Detroit to visit my family, and it was the summer, and it happened to be when a power grid went out in like Canada and Europe and North New York and Detroit for 4 days, the grid outage. And it was like the Northeast grid outage. And talk about being at a place at a bad time. Yeah, that happened to be me, man, in Detroit, 8 Mile. So yeah, you have to take all your food out of your fridge and eat it really fast. Because somebody if somebody's a hoarder of food, you have a lot of food to cook up fast. So you have gas on your grill, great, because that's what you're going to be using to cook with. And you might want to stock up on those. So I told my husband, we have lots of empty ones. Why aren't you filling those? Because hey, we have a grill outside that we actually grill on all the time. It's like a flat top thing.
5 of them.
Oh, really? See, that's smart. Excellent. Because
not only that, I ordered a big tank also. So I got the
100-gallon
tank. Yeah.
See, you're going to be good for a while if there was an outage, because you can cook and whatever. You can always cook on a flame, but you have those options, and you can prepare for it for not a lot of money. That's smart choices. That's smart thinking to me, because that's how we used my mother's food in her freezer. We just cooked every day outside on the grill in our gazebo and used it up. But at night, you got to understand, people start getting panicky. Gunfire, you might get robbed. You're going to have to sit by your house, and protect it. I don't know. Yeah, you got to be right there, armed, ready to go, because somebody could come in and see what you have or do whatever.
Yeah, protect.
So imagine if the power went out 4 days. The first 2 hours, that first gas station right there was ransacked. Everything was torn off the shelves and gone. And we went to get milk. Are you kidding me? That would never happen. And you're talking about gas? What gas? You had whatever gas you had in your car. That's it. Or you stored. For years, I was telling my husband to buy gas. We had lots of gas around here. But throughout the years, we've used it. And he doesn't replenish. He don't believe in the stockpiling thing. It's just not reality. And if you don't have gas to go in your car, or you don't have a smart thing on your car, or your car is not pre-1960, you're not going anywhere. Unless you're smart and you've got backup battery, like I've tried to get my husband. We have one, but he never put it in a Faraday cage. I told him to build it, or a safe. You're not going anywhere in your car. And if an EMP happened, everybody's with the light and the power going out. Everybody's gonna be stuck on a freeway, and then the lights go out and it's dark or it's winter. Guess what? You're gonna be cold and hungry in your car. That's why my family travels with food, pouches of water, iodine for radiation, gas mask, flashlights that you can charge your cell phone, and you can find out what's going on with the NOAA radio. And I have little tea light candles, citronella kind of too, because if you're in warmer climates, there's mosquitoes. I have a netting. If you have to sleep in the woods or start walking on the freeway to get to where you got to go home, you got to get in the woods or something, you might get ate up. You've got a little netting that's just like this is just a tablecloth, and it literally ties to one side a tree, one side to the other, and it drapes over, and it will be like a tent. And you can literally sleep in this and be covered. And so you have one.
Backpack. 80-liter backpack.
Okay, so yeah, see, I need to get the backpacks. That's the one thing I don't have is the really good backpack to hold it all. And I don't even know which one because I haven't went down that rabbit hole of finding which one's going to hold everything. So then I have glow sticks. Hey, I'm over here. Or you need to crack it and light. People that are afraid of the dark, boom. I'm not afraid of the dark. I can walk in the dark for miles. It's okay. But some people, not good. Boom, crack it, and you're feeling fine. You're not afraid. So those things can save your life. And high protein bars, water. I even have packets of electrolytes, like so that's basically Gatorade that can get you a long way with very little liquid. Dump it in there, and it can. If it's hot, if you were in a desert area, you'd want to ration things. You want yourself to go thirsty for a while, for 18 hours. Get your body accumulated to rationing. It's a good thing. If you were ever to be in these type of scenarios, I know people watch all this stuff, but this is my perspective. Everybody has their own perspective and learns different things from different people. And I have a whole box of stuff that I want to bring out and show everybody because honestly, it can save people's lives. Yeah, your bug out bag should be ready to rock because you never know when you need it, and you should travel with one every time you leave outside your door. I would not leave my house without your gear. I have it in my purse. I carry N95 masks, okay? And I have also on my lanyard is a Geiger counter because if I think there was an event and I was somewhere, I could check the radiation levels right there through my phone. Now, not to say that's going to work, but there's other ways of testing. If there was like a dirty bomb dropped or something, but you can, this book right here is the most valuable book that I bought, no matter what any book, because this was going to save your life. A lot of things in here. That's how I found out about that. Another thing is a biological attack. Plastic covering off one room in your house, making sure nothing gets into. Very important to have if we get targeted. You don't want to get contamination in the room that you're going to have to seal your family or you in. Okay, it's just you. If that's what you're going to survive any chemical or biological event. You got to think deep. I have also. Here's one of them. It's little packets of this, because in that book, if there's a chemical agent attack, instantly your eyes are going to start burning. And I have ready to go 100 of them, solution to go in your eyes and start flushing out your eyes. Then you put this petroleum jelly all on you. This is what the kids in Syria and all the Syrian people and all that over Iraq. It's what they got to live through, guys. They get bombarded. So they got to do this kind of stuff. And they're laying their children out and they got to flush their eyes out and they got to slip this petroleum jelly on their eyes so they don't get it. And they don't go blind instantly because the chemicals, you wouldn't know if you were getting attacked. That's why you need to have this stuff. Because if it happens, it could happen real fast. And you have very little time.
Right.
So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, people probably like, oh, man, this is out there. But, hey, I'm just being real, man. I've looked recently at the nuclear power plants, and they're mostly on our side of the country. Right here, guys. I have this map. Most of our power plants are right here. It's very scary to me. And then we got one over here somewhere. Okay, I was like, whoa, okay. So, yeah, you want to have iodide with Ki. I carry it with me in my purse because you never know if some event goes off, and you can still take that within the 2-hour period and block your thyroid from radiation hitting you. So you might want to think about carrying that around or stocking up. And it does go bad after so many years. So I've stocked up on plenty because where are you going to get it when you need it? If we need something like that, you won't be able to order it and get it. Okay, so it is what it is. They're not going to give handouts of that kind of stuff. I can tell you that, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. And anybody else want to come up here and talk about their prepping solutions, or I don't know, things that would help us all out? Because I have others, but that's just the stuff, the top off my top of my head right now. Let's see. Yeah, coconut oil, you can use that for so many things. Oil pulling. I mean, coconut oil is good for so much. Iodine, yes. But I have also the kind that you use on wounds. I have all kinds of stuff like medical. I have I also put in my car, Suburban, I have a backup good medical kit, first aid, and different types of gauze and stitching. And if you were running and you smashed your elbow really good, instant stuff. Because that's what I put in my humidifier too, to pull out all the polymer and aluminum buildup from the chemtrails. So yeah, that what was I saying? Yeah, the being prepared. You know, all of it. Having a backup medical kit, not just for yourself, but for others around you. That's what I'm saying. Like Jackie or somebody was saying, like, or no, it was tinfoil. She was saying like she's prepping, trying to help other people. See, that's where I think too. Like,
Yes,
go
that's
ahead.
the thing I usually mention during my live streams. Also, I always bring it up about watch some prepper videos to give you some ideas. Different or people are in different places, so you might have different needs to survive.
Exactly.
Just look up some prepper videos, check them out, and give you some ideas.
Yeah, it's the ideas, and you have to also look at your your location. What are you living under? Because that can matter. Like, as where I'm at, if you know about the mountains over on this side of the country, there, all this stuff is formed from past events, and the New Madrid Fault could go off again, because that's how our mountains over here were created, the Smoky Mountains. So the thing is that it is possible for a big fault to happen on the New Madrid Fault, and I happen to be on the edge of that fault line in a sense that, yeah, my land here would shift. So you have to be prepared that could be a possibility. Because there are earthquakes right now going off all the time, every day in Kansas and Missouri and Kansas, mainly Oklahoma and Kansas, and on the New Madrid Fault line. There's been some in Georgia, there's been a bunch in Tennessee, and even one in New York, a couple in New York. I'm talking about in the last couple months. I mean, I've been watching it for the last good year and a half, so I know I see what's going on and cracking off. And like tinfoil said earlier, when we see them at the range of, like, right now it's at the high 4.8 range, when we see them at the mid fives, which is coming, then that's pretty much a very unstable place, because it's all around the ring of fire, like spread out. It's not just randomly. It's well balanced. Yeah. That's my perspective. Not that I'm trying to fear porn or scare anybody, but
Oh,
why wouldn't you want to be prepared for something to not be? So just, be tight. I say just bite the bullet and start doing what you can to do, just so have that security. And if you don't ever have to use it, good, better. But you can always use it for camping. You can use these things here and there, or replenish your food later on. Eat it when here and there. Buy things that you're going to eat, or be smart and really rice. I mean, you could do it however you think. Everybody's in a different situation and location of maybe what their scenarios are, and or whatever. I don't think anybody can be prepared. Honestly, I think that whatever you have, and at the moment, and whatever situation you are, you're gonna go and be in that moment, because that's what it was chosen for you. So that's like how it is. So you're just going to ride with the wind and hope for the best. And if those things are there, great. If they're not, you're going to figure out how to get them
well,
on your ways.
I chose the superfood powder
Mm-hmm.
for my
Excellent.
survival, because it's never gonna go bad. It's
Yep.
vacuum sealed, and all I need is water to go with it. And you're gonna want to build your
Mhm.
immune system to stay healthy, or as healthy as you can, anyway.
And it's light. That's superfood. I bought a couple packs. I bought it on eBay, trying out the spirulina on that, and I wanted to buy big big packs of it because that's smart. That's the smartest way. Then you can eat on the go, add a little water, boom, you've got all your nutrients and your greens that are going to be really not around in any, if there was any events. You know, it's just going to be hard with food, guys. So to me, that is very important. That is so smart. Superfoods, manna. I believe, I mean, I wish I could eat like that all the time. I used to juice and go to juice bars. It is so healthy for you. And I drink it with orange juice. And my husband tells me that's not a good mix. And I don't know what else to put with that super green stuff. I mix it with orange juice, but he says it's not good. So I don't know if I'm doing it right.
Well, the orange juice you drink is probably no good. I know a
Why?
lot of the orange juices they have out there are bad stuff.
Well, yeah, it's me, unless it's organic, but like, yeah, I rarely get that. So on the orange juice, but it's not.
They add their ingredients to it.
Yeah, so I mean that I don't know what else to mix. I've mixed it with apple juice, the super green stuff. It's got a definitely more sweeter taste. It makes the greens make it really sweet. So and that's the thing. You have to do all this all the time, I think, and that's where my problem is I don't do all of it like for long periods. I need to keep with it, I guess, because I've been doing these super greens for a while. I've had my couple big tubs of it, and here I still got the nano, the old fibers between my eyes. So. I've tried so many things that, I'm not trying, but I've lived a healthy life of eating fairly good, I think, in a lot of ways, not 100%, but come on, I'm not eating cheeseburgers out every day, and I'm not eating sugar. I'm really selective. I don't eat a lot. I just eat to maintain. I'm not an eater, and I like to drink. Yeah, I like to drink green tea more, and I like to eat once a day. Maybe snack on something here and there, but that's just been me my whole life. That's just who I am. It's just not that I'm, trying to watch my weight or nothing. It's just that I'm not a big food. I don't really enjoy it that much. This is not something on the top of my list. I do it to maintain. And if I could eat green all day long, of super greens, I would. So the thing is that I went for Thanksgiving. I have went vegetarian because I don't eat a lot of meat anyways. And the souls, something made me say, I'm done. I don't know what took me this long to stop eating meat. When we know that they're getting tortured, nobody's taking care of them, and then we're paying other people to do our dirty work. And is it really that good? No. Would I do it if I seen that animal and I was hungry? No, because I would go choose to eat something else, like green. So, do I need to eat their souls anymore? No. So that's what I did. I sat here and ate my oatmeal, and my family went and ate without me, and that's fine. But that's my personal journey, and I'm not trying to push it on them. But I just explained to them, that's what I want to do with the rest of my life. It doesn't matter to anybody else. No, it doesn't matter. It's just like that's what I'm doing because the animals are eating all this garbage. They're eating so much bad stuff, and it's transferring to us. And is that fair? That means that there's something wrong with what we're doing then. If it's transferring to our souls like that, then there is something wrong. And I know people say, oh, it's like my husband says, oh, well, we've been eating, you're telling me that caveman people have been eating, animals forever. No, it's not like that, man. Yeah, they did it at certain times, but when they ate it, it was like a hunt. And everybody really, it was a big deal to eat these creatures, the buffalo and all that. And was,
Eating protein.
Yeah, they're eating protein, which protein, like I explained to them, it's not even good for your body. It takes 4 days for one meat to like sit there and acid and digest and bile. And that's why you're supposed to drink lemon with your water to help the acid break up the meat.
Well,
So,
all your vitamins are supposed to go through the plant. Your plant is supposed to break it down so your body can absorb it.
yeah, see, there's something to that. The manna, and then you see the what is it, the Mayans, and they have the guy upside down, and he's eating, like he's refiltering his food, like it's the manna. They're eating. They're not having to kill people's souls. That's just it. They weren't doing this genocide We are killing animals, whether you like it or not. Or you people, it's for look at how humans think they're so over everybody. They look at a cow and say, "You're not worthy of it. We're gonna kill you because we want to eat you." That's
They're
that
under
is.
production. They are, you know.
They don't think they have a soul. I mean, yes, I mean, yes, they're nursing them. We're drinking their milk. That's a little bit more normal to me personally. We do it to goats, but to slaughter them for their meat, I like taste. I like steak. That was, I liked how it tastes. But does that make it right? No. Is it going to bother me if I don't eat it anymore? No. Is it going to be better that I'm not paying somebody to slaughter these animals? Yes, because I'm not doing it myself. I'm not raising that cow. I'm not building a connection with that cow. Its soul came from where and what? That's what I'm saying. So I just can't take it anymore. The more I see, the more it's like, no, I should have went to this a long time ago, like my feelings were from the start. That's why I was never a veterinarian. When I found out that I would as a child, I was going to have to put them down because they might be sick. Oh gosh, that was the end for me. And now I'm eating animals my whole life. Well, maybe it's catching up to me. Maybe I shouldn't have been doing that. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's it. But it's just my own personal journey of not wanting to eat, souls anymore.
Yep.
So it's just, I know it sounds strange maybe to some people, but it's not to me. It's called the awakening. That's what I compute it to, the awakening. My awakening state that I'm going through. That's quite awakening. And I'm not choosing this. Nobody's forcing it on me. I'm not around anybody to be brainwashed by, it's just like these things are happening and I am sharing with the world because I feel like it's the awakening like many people.
And all meats pull you into an acidic state. Meat is like at a level 3 on the pH scale, and you're supposed to stay at a 7.3. So
Yeah.
whenever you eat meat, you're being pulled right down into an acidic state where you're prone to, I mean, all diseases.
See, an accumulation of it for so many years.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I felt for the last couple years like something's been sitting on my chest. Like there's been something just like days where you just like you feel like there's like a 50-pound weight on you and you can't do you can't get it to go away. It's like the whole day's like that. And I've only had I don't get them as much, but I was having them for a while. And I thought it was maybe mold or something because it was intense. I never had this. I mean, I was driving one time. This is after I had my fourth son here, my fourth child. And, I was wondering what side of the road I was driving. I was thinking, am I driving on the right side of the road? Wait, right is right, right? Yes. I had to think about that for a minute. And that's when I knew, why am I having this heavy feeling? Why did I think that? I'm like, whoa. And now that this has happened, with the nanos, now I know that that's what was happening. I was getting infected with heavy metal toxic buildup. And that's what it was. It was the fog. You get this fog. When you have heavy metal buildup in your body, you need to detox because you get this fog. You wake up foggy, like heavy. I've never experienced anything like it. But now they're spraying low altitude clouds around above my house all the time. That's part of it. And so, that fog, the heaviness, and it's real. And it's the worst feeling because you feel like there's something parked on you that you can't get rid of. Like that. It's like you're awake all day, but you're not awake. You're still like just woke up state. You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever had that feeling? Or?
No.
No. Okay. So that's the feeling I've had. And yes, I have children and I nurse and I'm up all the time and my hours are like that. But the thing is that's some feeling I've never had before. So when you have like something sitting on your chest feeling and it is heavy, it is strange to me. So I compute it to the heavy metal buildup because when you can't think straight at the same time and you know that this is not how you are, whoa. Now I haven't had it in a while, but that's the heavy metal buildup. That's the toxic world we live in. And you gotta just detox all the time. And you gotta eat healthy. It's a mindset. And I've got to work on it every day. So it's a challenge. It's a big challenge. You would think it's supposed to be so natural, but we've changed that on ourselves as society as a whole because we get lazy. Everybody's gotten lazy, so they'd rather trade off for our conveniences, and then we get poisoned, and it's a trickle down effect. We have 8 people watching. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's a daily, you have to deflect things on a daily basis. Every moment you are thinking and doing things because they're trying to poison us at every moment. So, you go for that coffee in the morning. Well, is that coffee organic beans? Okay. What about the creamer? And then you could go down, the list of your day of how many toxic things you actually are exposed to a day. And if you think about it, and if you think about what your children are exposed to, oh boy, that's just an ongoing battle, and that's not how we're supposed to be living life. We were supposed to be living amongst our gardens, picking from our berries and gardens, and just enjoying life. And we've been distracted. We're not enjoying the things that we're supposed to be really enjoying the way we are intended to, and that's being taken away from us. And that's not fair. And it's part of their control. And then we're letting it happen because we keep continuing to buy the products and let these people continue their businesses like McDonald's. Why are they still in business? You would wonder. The Radiate normal coffee. Yeah, so we're like, I have to put in my coffee every day the Zetox for the heavy metals, and I do changa mushroom, the liquid, and I've heard that works for the nano. I've been doing it just to help deflect. That's just is it working? Well, no, it's not. Obviously, it was, but up until this week, now it's trying to come back on me again.
Wow.
Yeah, up until this week, I was doing good with essential oils and everything was working good, and I was rubbing it out, and everything was going good. But now it's starting to get deep and try to come back on me, and I've been trying to deflect it. And I think when you talk about them, they don't like it or something. I don't know, or it's something to do with what's going on in our skies. I have no idea to connect the dots. I was just telling you my experience. So, yeah. I don't eat out anymore. I don't drink sugary drinks. This is and it's still in my mouth. That's the thing. See, when you drink sugary drinks like this, it leaves that taste in your mouth, and it's full of sugar, man, and it tastes fake.
Coffee, cream and sugar in my coffee.
Yeah, that's
I don't do sugar. I eliminate sugar.
I don't do sugar. Well, I don't do it in my coffee. You do it
This
like
is
that.
one of my bad ones. Coffee, cream and sugar. I can't
Yeah, I
drink.
do the cream and coffee. I mean, yeah, I understand. We gotta have our little bit of enjoyment in the life. That's why I say, you know what? I'm so like being drained on every angle. I have to have my venti mocha, and that's bad. I know it's been my habit for years, and maybe that's part of it because it's toxic apparently. And the thing is sometimes that makes me happy, so I do it, even though I know it's bad. And it's like, are they winning? And you guys say, okay, well, I don't do anything bad, so is that bad? Well, yeah, in a world like mine, that's bad. Drinking a freaking hot chocolate is bad. Isn't that something? Drinking a hot chocolate is considered bad in my world because it will fucking make me toxic and shit will start crawling onto my skin again. And so that's the world we live in. It's so, I can't
sleep. Sasquatch. Yeah, cacao is what you need to be using.
Yeah, I was using that for a while actually. I didn't make hot chocolate with it once, but I was actually adding it to smoothies for my children. And, I drink some of it, but I used a whole bag of it, and I liked it. It's very powerful in the antioxidants. Yeah. So it's heavy in antioxidants, like one of the most, besides gojo berries, and I was doing gojo berry powder. I've tried a lot to just through the years build up my immune system because it was so weak. And every time my children would come in the house from Walmart or I'd go into a Walmart or a grocery store, I'd come out feeling sick because of everybody's germs. And I could feel it instantly. So everybody that comes in my house, I have a big pump thing. If you're not washing your hands, you're gelling them because it can get me really sick. Somebody picking up something and then coming in and me not being around it. And, it can really throw me for a loop. And I take care of everybody so mommy can't get sick. It's very important.
How about magnets? Do you do anything with magnets?
Okay. Excellent question because on Jeff P's channel on this platform, and he has also created a website. You can go check him out, jeffp.icu. And he does a thing, magnets. There's been some women that have had this, and they've used magnets to try to pull these things up. Oh, okay.
I got cattle magnets.
Cattle magnets?
Yeah, you ever hear of that?
No, what is that?
It's for like when the cows they get an infection or something. They're big, heavy-duty magnets, and they put the magnets on the cows to help.
No, I've seen like the magnets. Like I've taken a magnet and seen if there was anything going on. Like, could I pull anything out, or did I feel anything? No, I didn't. No, I don't know what magnet. I have like this big speaker magnet because I've seen some people levitate with two magnets pushing them together and creating things in the middle. So I wanted to do that. So I found these magnets in a speaker. So I have one big magnet. It's so heavy. It's huge. But no, I don't know what cow magnets are or anything like that. So that's another I need to research. I don't know. I've been thinking about the magnets. Yeah. Cattle. Okay. Cattle magnets. No, I'm gonna have to try that. I mean, I don't want to walk around with this thing in my middle of my forehead forever because it's like a number 7. It's straight up deep. So like, I'm willing to experiment and try to figure out how to get it gone or figure out what works. Like Tinfoil said, she spent all this money. I don't go to doctors except I've been to the hospital to have 4 children, and go to all my doctor's appointments. And I tell you, I don't go to the doctor for nothing, rarely. Because A, it costs money, and B, I've been scammed by insurance companies, Obamacare, and I'm just not doing it. I don't do it. I don't do prescriptions. When I had all my children, I had an epidural, and that's it. Give me a Tylenol, I'm good. Don't give me that prescription shit because I don't want it. Okay, so yeah, I don't do doctors, so I'm trying to figure out this stuff on my own because this is going to cost me a bunch of money for them to tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about when I see this under the microscope. I don't think so. They're not telling me that because I don't need them to tell me that. I can heal myself holistically. The resources are here. We just have to figure it out. We have the magic, and I do mind control this shit because it is. You have to. You have to talk to it. If anybody has had this experience, it's the most painful thing, but I'm out of that painful stage. I hope it don't ever come back. That's why I get worried about talking about it. Because, like Tinfoil said, her face was so red, and I showed you videos. My face was so red, and these things like pull out, like they're friggin' push out of your skin. And when you pull them out, it's like really like, they feel like wires, but it's like shards of glass. It's like straight up shards of glass. This polymer.
He's got these stainless steel magnets. They are skinny discs. See, I got the magnets, but they got like a metal in between each magnet, and they're all put together.
Can you show me? Do you have them?
I'll have to get them out. I'll show them next time.
Okay.
Definitely. I'm gonna bring out a lot of stuff next time. I got so much stuff.
Cool.
I just
yeah, you should bring it out because everybody's perspective is different. And like the things like, hey, I'm looking for a backpack. You just showed a backpack. That would save me time of going and searching backpacks, man, because I don't have time for that. That's the kind of stuff I don't want to have to do. I'm researching so many different things. I'd like to know the backpack because it doesn't have that in this book. I'm researching different things that I need. But that backpack, hey, that's one thing I need to know about. And multiple other things. Everybody has different ideas, and you're going, wow. Every time I listen to one prepper's video or anybody that has prepping information, I always learn something different. Zip ties I learned today. zip ties, and moving blankets. Well, wow, we just bought a bunch of moving blankets recently for our business to move around cars. I'll take some of those. Zip ties. Yeah, zip ties can come in handy for a lot of things. So those are excellent, cheap things that you could add and go very useful in a long way. Just saying. So those are things I didn't even think of. So, like when you think, you think you know it all, I'm simply here to say I don't know it all, and I'm not claiming to ever know it all. So I want to hear other people's solutions. We have 9 watching. We have early birds. Wow, you really got a popping channel here. Look at this. It's like
That's why I go so long.
I
I
know.
gotta end it and
I had no idea. I know
Yep.
that's amazing. Like it's 7 and almost 8 o'clock. There's 10 people here, and that's not bad. Hey,
But
everyone.
I am gonna end it though because
Okay, good.
it's going on 12 hours and
Yeah, we got to
I
get
think we
some.
had a good show today. It was definitely
It was an excellent show, and for the
absolutely.
ones that are still here, if you want to catch up and go back, way back, and just like start your coffee like that, they've covered a lot of. There's been so many people up here, so they've covered a lot of topics tonight.
Are you gonna be going back online or are you gonna hit the sack too? 'Cause I know you still got energy.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the sack. I gotta
Okay.
try to get a couple hours because I gotta be up for class in a few hours. So.
Okay. I was just gonna tell everybody to head over, check you out.
Oh,
If you're gonna
thank
stay
you.
up, but I understand.
Yeah, no, I gotta get a little rest so my voice will go. So yeah,
Appreciate
no.
you guys, BWB, Jackie, little Miss Goth, everybody, Matt Man. Hope I don't miss anybody, but yeah, thank you a
Yeah,
lot for being
thanks
here.
guys for checking us out this morning. Listen to what we have to say. Hope we enlighten somebody thinking about things. And we'll all get back together. Maybe it's good that you guys, everybody can come on here and talk because sometimes I just like sitting back. I don't have to be on here, and I just want to sit back in the chat and chat. Sometimes I don't feel like it. Sometimes I'm not in the mood, or sometimes that you just catch me and you're reeling me in, you're baiting me. I'm like,
We
all
got
right.
you this time, that's
I
for
know,
sure.
because I was like, well, hey, I'm feeling it. I'll roll with it. Let's go.
Yep.
So yeah, so
it's awesome.
yeah, see, that's why I like your channel because you're doing multiple days of this, and not all of us can be here at the same time or every time. So that's excellent. Then everybody gets their time to talk and tell their story about your journey and why we're all here. So, all right, much love, everybody. Appreciate it. And if you don't know who I am, go check out my channel. Check out some of my last videos because.
Drop a message in there for them so they can just click on it.
Okay. Give me a minute. I'm starting to get a 5G headache or what? It's 8 o'clock. Everybody's on their phones. Everybody's on their phones. I'm going to have to get my 5G blocker out. Oh, yeah. It gets me nauseous. Like I'm starting to feel nauseous. That's how the electromagnetic frequencies mess with me. I get really nauseous. Every day I wake up nauseous. Every day this week I wake up nauseous. I have to drink milk as soon as I wake up because that's the only thing that makes my stomach just, go, okay. Now you can get out of bed, and that's been like that for a while.
Yeah.
So it's disturbing, and I'm getting it right now. I'm starting to get the headache. So, oh boy, because everybody's going to work right now and on their phones. Everybody's dialing on their computer, checking their email. Now I could do this and take my tinfoil cap thing that goes in my hat right here and say I'm a tinfoil cap wearer for the rest of my morning, right? Right? So I could do this. Or I could go, okay, they're giving me a headache. Is it from the frequencies? That I could put on it like this, and I could be
Have a good one, man.
tinfoil. I could look really crazy, right? Or I could go get my silver blocking fabric. I could get my fabric and just lay it all over me like it's a blanket. And that's what I do. I go to sleep with my fabric laying on me like a blanket. I wrap it around me sometimes because, then I know the frequencies aren't getting to my brain. Simple as that. They can't get me. Then I can sleep and I can't dream though. I can tell you that. If I dream, it might not be good. So who knows? So all right. Well, it's excellent talking to you, Bob. Sweet dreams and much love and much love, everybody. I'm gonna go get some sleep for a few hours and then I'll be back mad mad researching, and you never know. Everything's evolving so fast that you can wake up and watch something and it gets your blood boiling, or you could go outside and look that you're getting genocide spraying on you. So the days can change rapidly. Depends what's going on in your side of your world. So keep everybody informed in the chat. If you see anything going on, get loud, post it, get on some
Share everybody's stuff out.
Because there's a lot going on. Check out my last few videos, guys. I think I put my link in there to my channel. So those last few videos, there's some disturbing things going on. I'm gonna post one too about the simulators that people are filming in England, because that right there shows me that there's no doubt. There's many things that I know there's like stuff in the clouds. I know that there's simulator, and I know that there's a core system behind. There's objects behind our sun, and they're covering it up. And I showed people the videos from other people, so you can check them out and see what you think. All right,
That's
guys.
Madam Mystic's Skywatchers link there, because you put it in the private chat.
Oh, I did.
I
Because I'm
just
so
copied and
tired,
pasted it.
and I took off my glasses, so I couldn't see.
It's right.
All right, yeah, I'm getting tired. I can hardly see. I'm tired.
Yep.
All right, much love, everybody. Everybody can have a great day and keep your eyes peeled to the sky. Be aware, no fear. Much love. Peace out.
Thanks a lot for a great stream. It
All
was
right.
awesome.
Yeah, it was. It's so much fun. I enjoy it, man. This is my dream. I always dreamed about talking with like-minded people like this, and here it is. So
Me
excellent.
too.
All right. Well, have a good one. I'll talk to everybody later. Much love. Bye.
Okay.
Peace out.
Much love.
All right. Peace out.
All right, everybody. Sorry, but I'm going to be ending this. Have a good night, or good day. I mean, I'm going to go get a couple hours sleep before I get moving again. I appreciate you all for coming. 8 in the chat. I hate to just leave and end it, but I'm beat. Yeah, I've connected with everybody. You can just scroll up the chat if you missed anyone. Just keep scrolling. A lot of good channels in here. Good people. Thanks a lot, everybody. Good night or good day. You all make this channel, Just don't forget that. Yes, I am so tired. Have a good one. All right, I'm going to end it now. Take care. Much love. We'll do this again. Maybe tonight. I don't know. I'll let you know. All right. I'm off. Much love.